think
Ready
Elon
up.
is credited for too much about what's going on at Starbase. But like with him talking about the rocket, it's like um, it doesn't feel like he actually like like Jeff Bezos would actually feel like he's giving a presentation, like he's telling a good story. With Elon Musk, he's just, oh yeah, that's this, that's that. He knows his stuff about it, and I think he knows like stuff deeper than Jeff Bezos will ever about his rockets. But um, and he's like it's known that Elon Musk is involved in that design process, but like more like a I want this, you make sure to make it, you know, and then other people like put the details to that design and how to actually achieve like the design that is required. Um, but like, um, how should I say that? Um, like I heard that a lot of people in SpaceX can miss him like in too fake. Um, like he's not actually required.
No.
Um,
I did 75% chance of survival, so AIDS. Good
So
job.
I won.
Yep.
Huh. No
well,
achievement.
I don't
I
know.
had
I
a
guess.
10 and a 2. Yeah, I get what the
I
point that you're making, by the way, Astro.
And well, the part. I guess I wanted to say something else. I forgot. Oh yeah. Like he's kind of memifying everything about it. Like like for example, at first when they were talking about Starship, yeah, Starship doesn't have any landing legs. Yeah, how are you gonna land it? Oh well, what do you think about a giant bouncy castle? You know, like I mean, people are going to take that literally and saying like, "Oh, this man is crazy. He's talking about a
oh,
bouncy castle."
right.
In the end, they made a bouncy castle. It's just called a launch tower and chopsticks. They even call
Uh,
it chopsticks. And
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, you
like,
you just called bullshit that I had one king.
Oh,
Wow, what are the odds of that? You was your first shot. Wow.
but but consider this, like if you build something with Lego, right, and you take the Lego apart, you disassemble it, right?
Do you like Trump?
Hmm?
Do you like Trump by chance?
Um, I mean, I do like his foreign policy.
Are you
oh,
an American?
oh. He's foreign. No, he's not. But what? He's Danish.
No,
Oh, you live in wait, where do you live in? Finland?
Oh, Netherlands. No, Netherlands.
Oh,
Somewhere in
Netherlands,
Europe. Yeah.
Netherlands. Duh. Okay.
Well, base, you didn't have to say that.
Yes, I did.
No, you don't.
I'm pretty sure I've heard you say that before, Astra, that you lived when we've talked before that you lived there. But okay.
Yeah, well, I'm not like people like base Jews shouldn't be telling that to everyone.
Why is that?
What's it's not important to know.
It's important to know, like, 100% it's important to know
You
where
were
someone's from when
asking.
they're
You
talking
were
about
asking.
my country's like politics. I think it's
Yeah,
important to know
you
where they're
were.
from.
You were asking if I'm American. I'm European. That's all you needed to know.
I mean, your accent is very obvious.
Clearly not, considering that you told the guy that I'm Danish.
I mean, it's pretty damn obvious you're Danish.
But I'm European, and I like Trump's foreign policy.
Yeah, I don't understand how you could possibly like Trump's foreign policy.
Liar.
It's like
What
like-
the fuck, Mace Jew?
What?
it's like you guys do. Like
Well,
Trump
what, my
is
friend?
like the rest of the world should just do whatever it does, yeah, and we're gonna focus on ourselves.
Yeah,
That's
protectionism.
basically.
Yeah, protectionism is fucking retarded.
Well, I think it's good because now the entire world isn't like staring at the barrel of the gun that the United States has when it comes to their own policies. Because otherwise, it's like we don't like what you're doing. Yeah, change what you're doing, or we're gonna invade you.
Change what we're doing or we're gonna invade you?
Do like,
Do
for
you-
example.
Do you think brinksmanship is like good foreign policy? That's like just all you do is just brinksmanship? Because you
I mean,
you would
a
agree that's
country-
pretty much all Trump does. He doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah, but that's exactly the reason why I like him so much.
I don't know how you possibly could like him.
Oh, I could have put down
Off
two.
of
I
that.
actually could have put down. I could have put down two aces.
I had no aces.
Well, when it comes to like when it actually comes to it, he knows how to tell Trump that he's not supposed to invade Ukraine, otherwise he will need Moscow.
No, if you think
No.
that Trump has like gotten edgewise in over Putin in any meaningful way, if you think that Trump is in control of like what's going on there, you're fucking retarded. One, because Trump is like literally Putin is reneged non-stop on what Trump and him agreed to. Things that they like whenever there was supposed to be a ceasefire or Putin was supposed to be done, and you know Trump told the whole world like, oh, I got Putin to stop. Putin he would just end up bombing, sending in missiles into Ukraine some more. Like,
Glorious Putin. Putin is a glorious man.
shut up, bitch, Jew. But no, he
Hey,
doesn't.
hey. Long
Trump,
live the new Tsar of Russia, my friend.
Trump does not.
No,
Trump does not win in those negotiations. Putin like
Yeah.
just
you know what?
like ass
you want
fucks
to know-
Trump every time
Yeah,
they meet.
but you want to look. You want to know what the state of the entire situation is,
What's that?
and I believe, like, if you actually followed what Trump said, you should know. Trump already called these Ukraine and Russia two toddlers that are fighting in the schoolyard, and you just have to let them fight each other. Oh,
No,
yeah,
hey, guess
and
what? You know
then-
what? That's not
and
what
then
Trump. That's
my-
not what Trump ran on though, and that's not what people think Trump is going to be doing.
Trump ran on a policy of no more wars, tougher on brown people.
And that he would end
Yeah, well,
Russia
but it's
Ukraine.
kind-
He would end Russia Ukraine before he even hit the Oval Office,
In-
which
yeah.
obviously was
But-
never
but
going to
it's ca-
happen.
But
But
it's
is
kind
the-
of difficult. It's kind of difficult to end a war where even if you put some diplomacy into it, that one end maybe wants to stop fighting, but the other one continues to attack. And I'm not saying that Russia isn't continuing
yourself.
to attack just like that. No, they are both continuing to attack.
Damn, look how hot that rap is.
他你妈，如果
You
踢
understand
球
that,
啊，
right?
聽懂咁講嘅喎，通過。
Comment le fou?
And Lama, do you understand that these weren't just like Trump didn't just agree on these two toddlers who
Nerd,
are
you
fighting,
should shut
but
up.
also the head of NATO said that. Yeah,
Please
the
tell this
head
guy
of
to shut
NATO even said like, and then you got to have like.
Hey, what's up? I'm kind of whooping your ass.
Liar.
他你媽兩個誒，他你媽。
Oh, you actually had a king. I should have just thrown out my Joker. Fuck.
Hope this bunny's still got
Come on, die.
It's like the first time you got me to shout at myself. Lucky ass.
This is my response. He's gonna ask what happened because no one said anything.
True. He just got muted for a sec. He left.
Finally.
No, the Elon Dick
Oh no.
No.
Oh, the Trump supporter.
And the Trump supporter because of foreign policy. Like, what the fuck? How fucking retarded are you?
He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's autistic and he seems to think he's an expert in every field.
Oh my god. You had 2 kings?
I'm just gonna.
The fuck?
Perhaps.
That's AIDS.
Guess it's showtime.
Come on.
I'm getting really bad RNG on the cards I'm pulling. Why do we only have 3 cards? This is ass.
Chaos mode.
Yeah, this is fucking bonkers.
I actually had 3 kings, by the way.
That's so fucked.
Just remember that I had 3 kings.
Queen.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Queen.
What the fuck?
Liar.
The fuck? You weren't gonna call me?
I couldn't. It didn't let me.
Oh, on the second card?
It's embarrassing.
Oh.
Oh my god. What the
Uh,
shit? What are you doing? What
Chaos mode.
the fuck are you doing? That was one of your bullets though, which is good for me.
Yeah. Blow your brains out. Have you played Buckshot Roulette?
If I play
Oh, you can unmute in Discord now, by the way.
Oh, true.
But you know what Buckshot Roulette is, right?
I'm aware of it, yeah.
Have you got it?
No, I don't want to. I'm good. I just want to play
It's
some.
just- it's-
Just want to play some 7 days after this. That's all I want.
to ho.
I'm just a little 7 days to die simp. What can I say? Liar. Oh. Fun shooting yourself.
Liar.
I believe this will not hit. God will save me.
Nope, you're dead. Oh,
See,
Yeah.
God loves me, not you.
damn. It's tough. Oh, I gotta rename
wouldn't
the
let me
title
call
of my stream. Can't have it be reacting to the H3 Destiny nuke.
Change it to a slur. Watch the main views.
Jesus. God damn it. What am I trying to do here? Twitch. If you have 2 here, I'm gonna be pissed. Or 3 here, I'm gonna be pissed. Thank God. I have 2 viewers. Woo! Liar's Bar.
To sure pan to li guan dia tong gui. I hope 14 Muslim immigrants from Kenya decide to brutally molest your asshole.
No, not my asshole. What time is it? 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. CST.
Don't worry, I'm not watching. I'm just watching the chat.
You just watched my chat?
Yeah, I want to see what they say. And you were you gonna mod me, you fuck?
On Twitch?
Yeah, you said you were. You asked me. I had the
Um,
message.
I'll I'll mod you. There, I'm trying to see how many gifted subs is worth a mod.
No. You said you were gonna mod me on Twitch.
You know, once I have 20 subs, just in general, I'll make a mod. I'm not saying you.
Now,
I'm just saying in
I know,
general.
but-
Once I hit 20 gifted subs, you can be a mod. Because I have like I'll have
hold on.
probably 10
That's not
to
what you said. You
probably
asked me the question, do I want to be your mod? And you said yes. I have evidence of this. There
I
you
have
go.
like 10
DM proof.
I have like 10 to, I'll have like 10 to 20 live viewers. So I didn't say I would do it right away.
You made the implication, and you also asked me in chat,
Oh,
voice chat.
I'm sorry that I didn't made that impression to you. I got
You don't play this
3
game very often, do you?
viewers. No, I have like 4 hours in it. I'm just good at games that require like some level of.
Oh, I wouldn't call you good.
I've won all of them but one, where it was poker, because I
So-
folded, or I folded on the second round because I had.
Didn't you lose because of me?
On poker? No, I folded because I had a terrible hand, and then I had a 75%
No.
chance of not winning,
You
and I died.
remember you lost because of me? Remember you blew your brains out because of me?
When? Poker?
In this earlier.
Wait, in this?
Against me, not poker, but in this.
I've been recording this whole time. I'm pretty sure I only lost in poker.
3 jokers. Liar.
Nice try. There's only 4 jokers total in the deck. That would have been crazy. If you had 3 of them.
Beauty and love. Let's hope I have both. Here's a gift.
That would have been insanity, man.
And plus, the stream delay on this makes it impossible for me to cheat.
2 kings.
Hell yeah.
Time's up, love. 2 kings. Liar.
I'm not. I gotta set up my face cam.
Oh, I wasn't wrong. You only had two on there.
Let's hope I have both.
No, I had 2 kings.
What? Yeah, you said 3.
What? No, I didn't. I said 2.
It said you had 3.
And even if I had 3, I did have 3 kings in my hand.
Yeah, but it doesn't count.
King's table. Well, I know you don't have a king, so that's easy.
Liar.
Or maybe I do. Maybe I don't.
You don't. Oh my god, you had a joker, you fuck! Bastard. Okay, well I was right, you didn't have a king.
Used to taking chances.
Fuck! Fuck! No!
I still got you.
Bastard. I'm getting
I don't
my
know what I'm
face-
doing, but I
getting
don't
my
know what I'm doing when I'm to beat you.
By the way, I'm getting my face cam up and running.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the rotated thing.
It's rotated.
Yeah.
Nice.
Time's up, love.
Oh no, I'm gonna just randomly throw down a card.
Plus, the stream delay makes it impossible to fucking cheat anyway.
How much is the delay?
Like 5 to 10
Fuck.
seconds.
Share my camera. It's being.
3 aces.
No way you have 3 aces.
Hearts.
No way, X.
Liar.
Maybe I do.
Here's a gift.
Oh, you do? Okay, that sucks.
No, no, I can't just say what you have 3. You have 3 queens or whatever. Like that's annoying.
True. Did I just shoot myself? Was that you that shot you? Oh, it was you.
That was, yeah. The hotter character shot themselves.
It's definitely the rabbit that's the hotter character.
You fucking fairy. No, it's not. Jessica Rabbit. Fucking. I know you watched who shot Roger Rabbit like 100 times.
Oh my
Speak
god, I watched it like twice, but yes, she was hot too.
up. No, she wasn't.
Oh my god.
You're a just admit
banging.
you're a fairy.
She was banging. I
You
could
are a
never.
fairy,
I would
right?
never be able to claim. I would never claim to be that level of cringe. But there's also nothing
What,
wrong
that-
with being a furry. I don't care what.
What that you get
don't
you get
judge
horny
people.
for animals?
I don't judge people. Well,
So you get
it
horny
would
for
it would be
animals.
it would be anthropomorphic animals if we're being honest.
Keyword. What's the second word?
Anthropomorphic animals. Also, I'm not a furry. I was memeing.
Yeah, well, my character actually looks like one of my exes
Oh yeah.
with the same piercings and everything,
Jesus.
and the hair.
Oh my god, I look clapped. I look so fucking tired right now.
Why don't you look clapped?
True, you're so right. Hey, I saw Karis this morning when I bumped into her in the kitchen.
And Natsu on the server threatened to report me because I told them to follow their leader's example. Directly after, just directly after they said that about the Holocaust. Then they threatened to report me, despite the fact that apparently they clipped me.
Dang. They probably didn't clip you. Probably just big capping.
No, obviously.
I call time to shut gods up.
What's this fucking hair?
Stop grooming yourself, okay? Stop touching yourself.
My hair's all fucked. Me
Oh.
and Karis,
Hello.
Ni hao, lo kuo, Mr. John, ni hao.
Hi.
all
You okay?
in. I'll be in with you.
All in?
If you have a jack, I'm gonna hate you, just so you know. Hope a king drops.
Where is he?
Hey,
Is that fair?
hey, Mr. John, do you have Liar's Den? I have pocket sixes.
I don't. Sorry.
Good job. You got my ass.
2 pairs.
Hired 2 pair.
I don't really know.
If you don't got it, that's fine.
It's like
I
$6.
don't even know what that is.
Alright, that's my last
Yes, we
one.
get-
You got me. You only can beat
You're
me in
going now?
poker. Yeah, you only can beat me in poker. I gotta. What's the game that you
Oh,
sent
fu-
me? The one game on Discord?
Uh.
Shit, let me go back to Discord for a sec.
Peak?
Something about eating the poor.
Oh, Aneurysm 4.
Yeah, let me look at this one.
Watch the video, it's fucking great.
Anyways, do you like Trump, John?
I don't know. I'm from Iran.
Oh, so you probably really don't like Trump.
Yeah, there's a reason. That's like asking a Jew saying, "Hey, are you a fan of Adolf Hitler and his policies?"
Oh, well, I don't care that much about Trump. I like that he takes a stand against the government, but that's it.
Oh, hey, have you heard the news by the way? Mr. Lama, do you know the actor Luis Guzman?
I do not.
The Puerto Rican actor who plays Gomez Adams in the show Wednesday.
No, still don't. But okay, just
Well,
you can.
Essentially, he's getting flamed right now by the Trump administration for labeling Latino Trump voters as ignorant.
They are ignorant. They're retarded, actually.
Yeah, I know, but he called them ignorant for basically saying any Latino who votes for Trump is ignorant.
They are ignorant.
I know, but the difference is, right, he's getting called out for it, basically, for calling them what they are, stupid fucking idiots who don't learn that, they're nothing more than useful idiots. And once Trump gets enough supporters from the right, then all it's going to take is him saying, we have too many Puerto Ricans. Time to make Puerto Rico, fully American white.
Yikes.
I mean, you damn well know if Trump had the support from the right fully, like from every single member of the right, and they were willing to actually pick up arms, he would call for it.
Yeah, he already has demonstrated that he has a willingness to do that.
Oh, he would
Back
sacrifice
during
half
the
country.
during the BLM riots, yeah, he already
Oh,
demonstrated that he was
remember
willing.
when he cleared out? Remember when he cleared out a black church to get a photo op?
I do remember that.
During that.
Remember when he did a fake working at McDonald's propaganda thing?
Oh yeah, and despite the fact he
And
never
then, do you know
actually
what's
worked a day in
crazy?
his fucking life.
Well, it was crazy after he worked there, like shortly after, I think like a week or two later, McDonald's had their big E. coli scandal where people were getting E. coli from eating McDonald's. It's pretty interesting. Guy with documented and well-known incontinence works at a place, and McDonald's across the country have an E. coli problem. Just saying.
Yeah, not uncommon to be heard of. I mean, a man like Trump who wears diapers.
Yep, and catheters.
Oh, hey, what do you think in this image, by the way? You know how he's always got a big ass. Everyone made fun of it, right? But no one at the time was really calling out for the fact that, that big ass is clearly that he's wearing a custom-made diaper.
His ass does look really fucking fucking fat in that picture.
It's because he's wearing fucking pull-ups.
Oh, poor little guy.
Yeah, he can't. And have you not noticed during his Scotland trip when everyone was holding their nose and trying to get away from him really fucking fast?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because no one can tolerate the smell
Of his nasty shits. His
of the
nasty
of the
ass.
catheter bag.
His nasty ass.
If you've ever been around an old person, you know what the smell of a catheter is, and you know how terrible it is.
I had to deliver newspapers as a child to like assisted living home. So yeah, I unfortunately well aware of the smell of old people.
So you know it has a strong smell. You can smell the fecal matter and urine and all that.
It's true. It was the worst when I went through the Alzheimer's unit. That area smelled like fucking
especially
shit.
when it hasn't
All
been
right, you guys can
changed in
keep.
a
You
few
guys can
hours.
chat. I'll be back in just a sec.
Especially when it hasn't been changed in multiple hours.
Wow. Okay. What the fuck? Okay.
What?
Nothing. I just lost again in this game.
Oh, what game is that?
Tekken 8.
Oh, well, you should check this game.
I think this, like, the person I'm playing against is like this. I don't know. It's like this Japanese guy. It's like he's fucking cursing
Oh,
at
you
me
got a
all
problem
the
with
time.
Japanese people?
No, he's just cursing. I don't know what he's saying, but I know he's cursing. I can hear him.
I could do the same right now if you want.
No, I think I'm fine. I just saw your name. It's Peace Jew.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Nothing. It's just funny. Ah, you're a friend of Keela. What the fuck?
I'm a friend. Yeah, before he got banned. I think he got banned, didn't he?
Keela and Easy? Nice.
I don't even really speak to either of those. I don't know who they are really. I just haven't mattered.
Yeah, I've known both of them for like 5 years. Keela is Serbian. Easy is Mexican from California.
I see.
Yeah. Well, Keela says he's a Jew, but I don't believe it. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Discord. He probably is a Jew.
Maybe he is. He's really schizo. One day he's communist, one day he's a Nazi, one day he's. I don't know. So, where do you live? Israel?
No, fuck it. I'll burn it down. Wipe it out.
What the fuck? Okay. So, where are you from?
Russia.
Russia. Hmm. Slavic Jew.
Yes, which is very common.
Yeah, it is. I think they're called Bukhari or something. I don't know. What is that? Is that Gmon?
No, aneurysm.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing. I just game. It's a great game. I've
Oh.
seen people.
It looks like a horror game.
It is not.
not. I don't like horror game.
What the fuck am I doing?
Oh, what is it? It looks like that Darth Vader game, whatever it's called.
It's not. I promise you, it's not. I don't know why
Dark
everything's
web
dark.
game.
Hold on.
Sad Satan.
Hold on. How do I? What's the controls? Oh, there's a casino. Okay. How do I open up the damn introspection menu? Let me Google it. First, let me change the settings. Calibrate. Well, WinNerd. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, new person. Hi.
What are we watching? What's in this stream?
A game.
Uh,
I just got. I'm trying to figure the controls for it. Aneurysm 4.
Oh hell yeah!
If you know what that is.
I do not. What? It's got a vibe.
It is a very big vibe.
What is this?
Let's go to the.
I have never
I
seen
don't.
this
I don't know
fucking.
what I'm doing. Don't know why everything's
What are you
dark.
even supposed to do?
I'm a skeleton right now for some reason. I think I'm meant to. I can't get a soul. Oh, I've got to get a soul or whatever. Hold on.
This looks
What
like
am I?
Serbia.
What's the damn controls? That's the problem. How do I access the keybinds menu? Oh. And
Well, base
How's
Jew, I'm gonna go.
hello.
Take care.
How you? Oh, alright. Hey, my friend. How do I no longer become a skeleton? Help me! Help me! How do I become another
I have
skeleton?
no idea, man.
Base Jew, where did they all go? Couldn't
I have
handle the
no
heat.
idea. I'm streaming this game and I'm trying to figure out what I'm meant to do.
They couldn't handle the heat.
Oh wait. No, I don't know. Better come look at my stream.
Is this that game you?
Yes, I just bought the game.
Jeez.
I-
Base Jew, I don't think they're keeping you busy enough at work, man. But I'm the same way.
so,
Oh,
oh,
just
I'm now a person.
we have a lot of free time, don't you love it?
Oh yeah.
Working in
The
management
difference is,
so
here's the thing. I work in such a high position. I could take 400 days off without any interaction with work.
I could
I
probably
could take 2 years.
well, not when it comes to taking time off. I couldn't take time off, but I really only if I wanted to do the bare minimum, I probably wouldn't need to do any of my meetings I only need to do one meeting a month where my boss is in that meeting because it's like a team roundup meeting where everyone from him down is in it. I would need to do that. And then other than that, all I have to do is shoot out emails, make sure that I'm getting all the updates I need to get to make sure that like the certain markers for progress are being hit. Does that make sense? It's usually
Yeah,
it's, I have like 2 to 3 meetings early in the morning that I do normally, but if I don't necessarily need to do those. I could just have those be sent to me in
also,
email form.
if you can see what the vibe of the game is just based on this alone,
Yeah, I see the vibe. I saw the vibe when you were playing it.
this is a person. Hello, my friend. Can you spare some money? I will take that. I will take that credit. I will suck your penis.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Wait, have you ever played? Are you good at chess?
Oh, I was joking. I was joking.
Out of curiosity.
Oh, he wanted. I have. Hold on. He wanted me to suck his dick, man. Oh god.
It's kind of gay.
He actually was taking me up on my offer. I'm scared.
That is
Oh, the
kind
right.
of.
That's right, by the way.
Have you ever played chess by chance?
I have, yes.
Do you know? Okay, you want to play a game?
Not right now, no.
Well, I'll have it pulled
No,
up whenever you're
no,
done.
no.
You let me know.
This will be a while. You
When it-
play this. You play this game, man.
No, I'm playing 7 days. I was just saying, if you want to play some chess, I'm down to play like one game or two with you if you'd like. Is this my lower? Okay, I'll be on this account. I have like these. I like to speed run to my highest, like my peak rating. So I have accounts for that. Okay. Ooh.
Ah,
I should make all the Trump supporters play me in chess before they're allowed to talk about politics, and they have to beat me.
exactly. But you should have a look at this game, though.
I'm not even
This is
good at
fucking
chess.
crazy.
No, I watched
I
the
have,
trailer on it. It looked good.
yeah, but look at me.
Look how close I am to being done, by the way, with my project. But I'll
I
watch you
can't
while
right now,
you're
but
doing that.
just watch this. See this?
Do you have one
It
screen?
never stopped the. No, I have two.
Oh, I have 3. You gotta get the third, man. It makes life so much easier. So
Yeah,
what do
I
you
have to
do
work
exactly?
machine.
What are you building up
Uh,
like a?
Until I can get enough, I can't. What they called, I will. Then I can become more in society, or I can become a terrorist.
That's cool.
But
Oh
people will
wait,
just get
whoa,
hungry and
whoa.
beat you to death.
Motor psychosis. What's up?
Motorcyclist, actually. And hey, what's up?
Oh, psychoist. Yeah, you're right. Nothing much. I was wondering before we talk about anything politically charged or anything. Do you by chance know how to play chess?
Uh, I am not. I am not a what?
Oh my god, I cannot hear you. Not to be rude. Hello?
Wait, I didn't understand what you said.
Oh, do you know how to play chess?
Yeah, I can play chess. Yeah.
Okay. Let me copy a link here. I want to play you in a game of chess here real fast.
Okay, but don't expect much from me.
That's okay. I just like playing chess.
Same here. Let's see.
I just DM'd it to you.
Okay, and by the way, I'm in push to talk, so when I'm in Google, I cannot talk.
That's fine.
Where are you from?
I'm from Iran.
Iran, another one. What is it? Liberation Day?
You didn't send me the link.
Oh, by the way, Llama, you should definitely watch that video I sent you. The
what
YouTube video?
what did that link send you to? Wait, I'll just throw it in the side chat.
Yeah. Okay.
Did that put you into a game with me? What am I doing? I should just stream chess.
Can you create a lead chess? Like this is.
Oh
browser.
yes, I can do lead chess if you prefer.
Yeah, leadchess.com. Yeah, that would be much better.
Okay, yep. Let me get into my lead chess account here real fast. I got you. Well, shoot, I might just have to. Fuck, I don't know. I'll just register. Wait. I think I've made an
No,
account
it doesn't
through this
need to
email.
register.
Okay, I'm signing into my lead chess account right now, and then I will shoot you an invite.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Okay.
Hey man, hey man,
Create a
hey man, hey,
game.
I got to, hey, you
What's up, man?
take that pickaxe. No, sorry, I'm talking to you. Take that pickaxe and put it in his head. Let's eat him.
Do you want to do a 5-minute or a 10? Do you want to do a 10-minute game?
I don't really care. I'm walking and it will take me anytime. It's okay.
Okay, I'll do a faster game then. Okay, standard, rated. I can be a random side. How do I create it? Wait, I just got put in with some random person. I don't want to play this. Play.
Uh,
Abort the game. Sorry.
a friend.
It's create a game. Play with the
No, play
friend.
with a friend.
Play with the friend. Okay.
Yeah, play
Yep,
with
yep,
a
yep.
friend.
Okay, perfect. Casual. Okay. Oh, perfect. There's the link. Paste, send. There you go. I just did a
Give me
blitz.
the link so I will click on it.
I just saw it. I put it in the side chat here on Discord of our call. You see where I sent it in the side chat of the Discord group call? If you need me to just DM it to you, I can do that as well. Whenever you are ready.
Someone else had the same idea. You heard that, right?
What?
That we should eat this guy.
Hell yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, yep, I know what I'm doing now. Did you get the first move by chance? Wait, why is my game not? Wait,
Trump, we won.
is it frozen for you too, Motor?
What are y'all playing?
We're playing chess.
How do I access?
We're playing game of chess right now, but for some reason, I made a move and nothing's happened since.
Wait, what the fuck are you playing, Base 2? What the hell is this?
Yo, are you gonna make a move, Psychoist?
I am playing a game called Aneurysm 4.
Okay.
Motor.
I am.
Hello, hello.
Who the fuck stole my laundry? You
Wait,
fuckers.
are you good? Do you know how to play chess, Dr. Ethical?
Kinda. I'm not that good.
Hey, Cannibal,
do you
could you
wanna
buy
play a
this game so we
I'm
can
not,
play together?
I'm
we
not-
can eat people?
I'm not cracked. I was just wondering if you wanted to play.
Yeah, if you want a punching bag, sure, I'm down.
I'm not that good. Not good enough to where I'll
I'll
destroy you.
I'll still be a punching bag.
Okay. I don't. I think you'll do better than you'd expect. Do you know how to like move the pieces?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
then
I know that.
we're
right?
about on the
Yeah.
same level, but like we'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'll just
Cool.
I'll make it like a 5-minute game. I don't want to sit here forever.
Yeah, valid.
Message. Have we disagreed in the past, Dr. Ethical Cannibal? Do you know of the? Are you aware of the Lama Jihada?
Nah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's me. Oh, he did move. Okay. Okay, I'll just play you both. That's fine.
Hey, it's your turn. It's your turn, by the way.
Yeah, I just
Wait,
moved.
I have to. I gotta fucking sign in for this shit.
Hell yeah.
Log in with Facebook. I'm too lazy to. I don't know if this is actually tied to my Facebook profile. Don't go doxing me though.
I promise you I won't. I like the gambit you're doing. I'm just not gonna fall for it. Okay.
Cool. Let's get the profile I made when I was like 14. Street developer.
Based.
Developing these streets.
Wait, just a second. Oh, this game is so fuck.
What?
Oh, nothing. I need to go to display capture. Okay. Okay. Okay, sweet. Base Jew, do you see my stream?
Oh my god, what is this? Queen is the one with like the four dots up top, right?
That is
I don't
correct.
remember what the yeah. Gonna be like that, huh? Well, I kind of fucked myself here, didn't I?
You're doing alright.
I mean, I was like, oh, I could just have my queen. Nah, I can't do that. Fuck.
No, because the bishop.
Dude, I fucked up so bad. I didn't see the pawn, man.
I know. I was wondering why you
No.
took. I was wondering why you took, but then I was like, oh, because he didn't see the pawn.
Oh, I didn't see the pawn either.
Damn.
Fuck.
It's all good, man. Shit happens.
I'm getting sick of this night. Get the fuck out of here. Dude.
Wait, even if he takes.
Yeah, I misclicked. I should have been the other square.
Wait. it
Base
won't let
Jew,
me
are you watching my
castle.
stream right now? Ah, Base Jew's not.
Why can't I castle? What's going on here?
Because my bishop, my white bishop on c4 is blocking, cucking it. Oh, is it my turn
Sneaky
on your
bastard.
screen? On your game?
Nah, it's my turn. I'm just
Oh, okay.
being dumb. Hey, get that bishop out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh my god. You know what? Get some of this shit off the board. Know what I was thinking there. If the king doesn't move, how can he expect his other pieces to follow?
True.
Why did you just take it with the king?
One game down.
Yeah, I'm down.
Hey,
for another. I
ethical.
just made 2 blunders and they took me down.
It's all good, Psyoxis. By the way, ethical, I just beat Motor while I was playing you.
You can call me Ilya, that's my name.
No, you
So
did.
it's Ilya.
Motor, you did really good though. You're not bad.
Thank you, but I did 2 blunders.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Shit happens.
Yeah, we're just chill. So, do you want to play one more?
I am down to play one more after I finish up here with Street Developer. I can stream our game.
You already won, dude.
Uh,
Like, I can't do anything. I got 2 rooks. I'm gonna lose one of them here. Like,
What?
Alright, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm streaming
could-
it on Discord.
I could drag it out, but you have way too much of an advantage.
Only a 5 material.
Yeah, but like I got
You
2 rooks and
You can come back from this. You got 2 rooks versus me with oh, I guess I do have 2.
hey, you got 2 rooks, a bishop, and a knight. Like, I can't do shit.
I didn't even notice you just blundered your rook.
Going into the
We're just
attack.
giving up, eh?
Yeah.
That's tough.
I'm gonna charge with the king. My last ditch effort. En passant. I don't know why we're playing this out. I got 16 seconds on the clock.
I didn't even realize. Guess I can just do this.
Oh my god. Alright. .1 seconds.
Dang.
Hey.
Nice game though,
Dang.
Jesus.
Yeah, sorry for dragging it out.
No, you're fine.
couldn't figure
I
out
wanted
which
I
one
was
is-
trying to checkmate you, but it was tough with all the pieces we still had congregated over there.
My king was just too powerful.
The king was just so strong. Alright, nice games.
I took
Fuck.
more with the king than anything else.
Man, people normally never want to play me. I enjoyed that. Thank you, both of you.
Yeah.
I'm not that cracked, as you
So,
can
you
see.
just won 2 games in a row.
I'll play a couple more warm-ups in a bit,
Okay.
and then I'll challenge you again.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Psyosis, did you want to play another Psychosis? Psychoist?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Let's play
You can
another.
call me Ilya if that's easier for you.
What about
Ilya, maybe that's easier.
Ilya?
Yeah, that's my name, Ilya.
Oh, okay. I'll just call you Motor. I don't want to mess up your name.
Okay, don't worry. Just be comfortable.
Are you good at faster time controls, Motor? Are you okay with those?
And just do whatever you want. I don't care. I just want to play.
Okay. Yeah, I really like to do Bullet. It's actually my best game mode, so I'll drop one of those into the chat.
Let's do it.
Wait,
Let's
wait,
roll
Just
it.
play League.
Can you watch
okay?
watch my stream, Cannibal, on Discord? I'll show you. You'll see it in a sec. I just sent it to you, Motor. It's on the side chat here
Okay,
on
but
Discord.
by the way, I have to. Okay, but I have to tell you something. I'm in push to talk and I'm in my phone. So when I'm in Google, I cannot talk.
You're fine. You're fine. Wait, can you see my screen right now on Discord?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I can
it's
see it.
showing chess.com.
Yep.
Let me switch over to this one. Here we go. Okay, you see this? You see how it's a minute?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is me and him playing currently.
Cannibal.
What up?
You should get this game.
Nah. I'm holding off on getting any more games unless there's something really good.
It's really cheap and it's really good for the price. It's great.
How much is it?
$9.99 US.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. I don't know. That didn't look like a quality $10 game. Looked like one of
Oh,
them.
I just didn't know the controls, but I now know them now. I could have used the. I tried killing a banker.
Looked like some shit I'd play for 30 minutes and then.
Oh
Never
yeah,
played it.
even then, still do it, man. It's fun with friends. But I was trying to kill a Jewish banker. I want to become a banker, honestly.
Oh, you resigned? How did that look? Would
It
you be able
looked
to do like
way
a minute?
way too fast to process. Dude.
Damn, I was too bad.
Dude, I ran out of time
1500
in 5
elo.
minutes.
You couldn't.
Jesus Christ, 1500 elo though. At that.
Wait, did you wait? Motor, you're pretty good. You caught me on a blunder. I don't know. How many?
Yeah, but you know what? I should have
Ah,
taken
Jesus
the
Christ! Okay, I'm
Bishop
not sticking
app.
around for this. My ears hurt.
Sorry, continue, Motor.
I'll be back.
Yep, you're good.
I said I should have put the Bishop back out. You know.
I
instead of
know, I saw
putting
that.
there.
I was wondering why you didn't, but it's all good. I sent you a rematch if you
Llama.
want to play again.
Hey Llama, let's play some GeoGuessr.
I'll play GeoGuessr with you if you play one game of chess with me.
No. No.
You'll destroy me in GeoGuessr. You'll absolutely obliterate me.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm down to play GeoGuessr, but I also want to play chess with you. Okay, how about we play a game of GeoGuessr and then a game of chess?
How about this? You beat me at GeoGuessr, I'll play chess with you.
I don't think I can beat
Let's
you.
play fucking poker, man.
Which on what World Series of
What,
poker?
lies then?
No, I'm down to play poker, but let's first play this GeoGuessr game. All right, I'm here.
By the way, you know there's a poker on Discord, right?
That's what I'm referring
Oh
to.
yeah, add it onto here if you guys want to play it. I'm down to play it.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, but first I'm
I'll-
gonna play the GeoGuessr with you.
Okay, anyway, is anyone else joining?
GeoGuessr? Wait, are we playing GeoGuessr right now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not good at the.
I'll join into poker in a second. I'm playing GeoGuessr against Base Jew here.
Hey, I'm gonna join you poker right now. What's up? You phone lose. On me, you phone lose.
No.
On phone and gray, nigga.
On
No
phone them graves. That's right, nigga. You phone lose.
On
punk
Dookie
ass bitch.
Booty, man. On Dookie Booty.
Built like a scrawny ass motherfucker.
Hey, shut your goofy yee ass head up, motherfucker.
Man, why you trying to speak like that, boy? You sound stupid.
Nigga, you sound like a ghetto ass son.
He gentrified your area, though. You're welcome.
Yeah. I'm also a property developer part time, so I'll probably buy up your neighborhood and demolish it.
Yeah, whatever. I did property too. You think only because I don't speak? I can speak intellectual, I can speak ghetto, and I can speak motherfucking nigger. You tell me what the fuck you trying to hear?
You're giving Section 8 and nothing else.
Wait, okay,
Oh,
sorry,
for
we're,
real?
we're playing right now.
Is
Fuck.
that right? I'm Section 8? Okay,
Eh.
cool, whatever.
Please refrain. Please refrain. from
Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, I'll take it.
Wait, no
whatever.
more. Hey,
Please,
Ah, man,
No,
I wish I knew your
refrain-
ass in
no
real
more
life.
slurs.
refrain
I
from
wish I knew your
refrain.
ass in
Hey,
real life.
stop
I
for a second.
really-
Pause. Refrain from slurs, just because I've had a mod already come in here and tell me to like, I need to chill.
Yeah,
chill
they
out.
come in here, bro.
They'll
They
literally,
got no-
Oh.
they'll literally like ban me for it. It's weird. Like I'm gonna be banned.
they won't dare in you.
They'll revoke my room creating privileges.
Oh, they lame as hell.
Yeah, if you don't punish them, that is.
Yeah, no more slurs that are TOS. I don't care. Personally, I don't care, but like I know that the mods are pretty anal about it, and I've been warned already. So
I mean, the mods here, bro, they're bullshit. I'll just keep it
When I
like
used
that.
to be a mod, there was always like some transgender like monitoring.
Have you made you a guest,
Bro,
by the way,
bad.
Llama?
I just
Yeah.
did.
It's a bunch of lefty freaks.
I knew it
that
was
don't
one
have
of
any
those
limit.
northern
Bro,
countries.
what? Tell me about it. They all fucking lefties.
Hey, Llama, it's not on your stream,
Come here.
man.
The lefties are cringe.
Just
I know
one
because I'm trying to get it to pull up to the top, but I'm.
It's like girls who like need the attention.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this
the
is a pretty easy guess.
I'm not
Bro,
gonna lie.
it's a hot $40 that we're playing over.
Yeah, nah, this shit is crazy. This is crucial right here.
To think, this is a capital city, by the way.
I'm not even looking at the game. I'm trying to get my stream up.
Bro, playing poker with one person is
I'll play
sad.
poker with you guys in a sec. I'm trying to. There's like 3 things I'm trying to do. This
After
shit
you
is
play
AIDS.
Jiragessa.
Bro,
Bro, how the fuck you winning, bro?
because
Just close 7 days for a bit, man.
playing poker.
It's not about closing
Bruh.
7 days. That's still an overlay. It doesn't matter if I close it or not. It's still an overlay on my stream. Okay, wait.
The first time I played poker was like 2 weeks ago
Ah,
with
there we go. Sweet.
like seasoned poker players, and I won for like 30 rounds, and they were like really angry.
Nah,
But-
when I go gamble, I play 21 or Baccarat.
Poker's a
fucking
lot
up
of fun.
Baccarat.
There's
You can't lose at Baccarat. By the way, this is a capital city. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
What you know about Baccarat, bro? I went from $50 to $2K on a night.
Yeah,
with
you can't.
Baccarat.
You can't lose in Baccarat.
Man, I
They-
love
the-
that shit. It's like a
The
cheat
deal,
code.
the dealer actually has to tell you the best move to play.
I have no clue where we're at. It looks poor
Fuck.
though, so I'm gonna put.
Poker, huh?
I'm gonna put
Yeah,
somewhere.
but it is a capital. It is a capital city. But I'll give you a hint. If you want to know what continent you're in, or if you're in Europe or whatever, look for the license plates.
Out.
What the hell happened? What you do?
Damn, we were in
Not a
Bucharest.
game, bro.
It looked poor.
It was Romania.
Weird.
Yeah, it looked poor though, so I didn't know.
It was the capital of Romania.
Well,
Are you in the
Romania looks like shit. Jesus.
Yeah. Well, when you have gypsies everywhere, that's what it's gonna look like.
Well, this is 100%. I'm not even gonna move around. I know where we're at. If you guys are
Why is
wondering,
it
I'm
game
streaming
broken?
our GeoGuessr game on Twitch. There you go.
What are you doing, Unusual? You broke
This
the
is
game.
Japan.
I'm fucking break shit.
I just don't know where we're at in Japan, so I'm just gonna guess somewhere over here.
Maybe your fucking Cuomo internet in that fucking Section 8 fucking triggered it.
Oh yeah, that's what it is, right? Motherfucker. Section 8. That's all you. You broke that shit. Fuck you talking about? On that bullshit ass motherfucking Nokia TV you got there.
Dang.
That's what you on right now.
It was
on
the
my-
U.S.
And on my Wii.
Oh,
bro.
we were in Hawaii? Oh, wait, no.
Guam.
Guam. Fuck.
Late
This
man.
shit is so broken,
right,
it's
you're
like
right, you're right.
beyond broken. Somebody has to
Man, this shit made
restart.
me sad. Oh, there we go.
I think what
Thank the
happened was
Lord.
he started the game, but then he abandoned it. So then it freaked out.
Oh, what? Me? Nah, I think you
No,
left.
Face Jew started the
Oh.
game, but then he wasn't in it
about it.
anymore. Yeah,
I'm here.
that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, I have a stupid question.
Wait, what did somebody put in there? Oh.
I have a stupid question, guys.
Yeah, it was Jersey.
That's why we're not asking you what it is.
Yeah, okay. What happens if a person from Middle East says the N-word?
God damn.
No saying the N-word.
Bro, we can't hear you and we don't care. Sorry. You're not playing a game, you're not saying anything interesting, you're just annoying us.
No, he's chill. He's just his mic's
Is
just
he?
hard to hear. Yeah, I played with him before. He's chill. Well, we're definitely in like somewhere down here.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all can have my $10. I ain't doing
The game broke again!
That's you. I'm still in it.
I knew we were in Latin America. Nice game.
Oh, whatever.
that's-
Let's hop on Poker Night now.
Yeah, I'm
There
like,
can
were
everyone-
country like
Can everyone hold on? Can everyone click spectator mode though, just so I can set things up?
I can't play, it kicks me
wait,
off.
spectator mode?
Yeah. So don't. If you're in a game, can everyone leave the game? Like the go to spectator.
Yeah, leave it.
I'm gonna set up showdown mode so that way it doesn't.
What? Is this bugged?
It's yeah. Can everyone just close Poker Night? Just close it, please. And then I'll reopen it and wait till I reopen it.
You gotta speak black, then he'll get off.
Hey, yo, my nigga, I need you to holler
No,
on
chill,
out,
chill,
motherfucker.
chill. No.
Hey, you heard the dang guy?
He can say nigga. You can say
Oh,
nigga.
is it just the hard R you're not allowed to say?
Yeah.
You just don't allowed to use any
You
slurs, like
remember
any
you
hard
heard?
slurs.
I don't know. I didn't know
Nah,
what they
I
had
heard
said.
Unusual say the hard R.
No, I
Damn.
never
No, you said. Hold on. I heard you say that. God dirt. You're the first one to say it.
Yeah.
Oh, I would never say something like that. That's crucial.
He can pull the
You
VOD
said
up.
it's crucial.
Talk about not knowing the English language.
You know what? I respect that it's crucial. I respect that. I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
What is crucial?
Out of
Like,
there with that.
You know what that
Oh,
means? You
the-
know what that means? You know what that means unusual?
Hey, got dirt. Your Section 8 internet's lagging Pokernight. Can you close Pokernight? And so was Montana?
Yeah, guys,
Yeah.
close it real quick and we're gonna get it
Yeah, I was
reset.
just waiting for other people to do the same.
No.
out of the
We
fucking game.
need you both to
Fucking
leave the
get your
activity.
ass out of the game.
Like
Let me get him
exit,
out.
leave
Yep.
the activity. Leave the activity.
Oh yeah.
There.
Got dirt.
My bad.
You're good. You're good.
Okay, let me start it up.
There you go.
Let me start it up and don't click join, okay? Until I say.
Okay.
He couldn't help it. God dirt couldn't help it.
I'm so sorry.
It's bugging out.
I got music playing in the background. It's so fucking loud.
You would have never made. You wouldn't have made a good house nigga.
Yeah, he said he's a landlord.
Oh my god, kills me.
What the fuck?
Yo, Montana not know what we're talking about. It's beef.
Pokernight, I think is broken.
Yeah, it's broken.
The Section 8 man broke it.
Oh, hell no. Get the fuck on.
Nobody wanted him to rise out of poverty. Through just
Yeah, I don't know, man.
he
I
put
don't
it
know
into
who y'all
poverty.
talking about, cause it ain't me. Man, punk ass Section 8 guy, I swear to God.
Yeah, you're Section 8. Motherfucker, you can't speak English for shit.
I know. I don't even know who the fuck that
Chill.
is, but
try to
fuck that
speak
nigga.
proper English.
I've got to admit, you sound like an African who came just off the boat, and you've just watched movies the entire
You
time.
sound like
from
the
Vegas.
Jewish plantation that hired him and isn't having a good experience.
True.
Oh no, shit! I've got to trade my shit.
What?
You guys gotta stop being racist. I swear to God, I'm a snitch. I'm a fucking
I
informant.
love racist. I love when people are racist to me, though.
Just chill.
That's fucking
You know what?
material.
What the fuck, crayon game? What? I'm trying to play poker. I'm trying to play 8-ball.
Let's play this 8-ball shit.
I'm trying to play 8-ball. What? Yeah, why is it not loading? I want to play 8-ball.
Yeah, it's crayon game,
Let's
bro.
play 8-ball pool, bro.
Crayon game, I think,
Alright,
is
bro, let me
like
get in
whatever
this.
the creator of the game.
Let me get in this shit.
Oh, are we? No, I want to play fucking poker. What the fuck are we doing?
It's not
No,
real,
we're
though.
playing
We're
pool,
playing
bro. We're going to the
Fuck,
billiards,
fuck
dude.
the pool. Fuck the pool.
No, fuck you. I love you.
You're a pussy.
Are we all? Are we
game
all?
is
We're gonna all
fucking
take
asses.
turns running a train on this pool table. Think that's what's happening?
Yes.
I'm gonna
That's-
run
Yes.
train on you next.
Oh, that's so cringe. Ugh. Ugh.
Hey,
You're a
come on,
liberal.
get
You
up.
should be into it.
I like pool. I'm
Listen.
good at pool in real
Why
life,
am
but like
I
playing
having
pool
the
in a
rules of
game just
pool?
sounds
Well,
gay.
Explain
is
to
that
me.
it's like a man's game in real life. Like, this is making it
Playing
gay.
Yeah, this is the gay way of playing pool.
This is not real.
If
Get
I'm
rid
not
of-
if I'm not playing pool in an area with a bunch of old drunk men, why would I? What's the point? With like
I'm
shit
getting
with
I'm
shitty
leaving this.
with like shitty
You're
greasy food like
your
on
young
like
girlfriend.
on command. I have a fiance.
Man, y'all gotta stop
Preach.
being all that.
What?
I'm gonna DM it to you, Aspire. The game. Whoever joins first gets to get in.
What is
What,
this?
we not playing pool? We hopping off pool or what?
Yeah, this shit was this shit's
Okay,
ass.
whoever
Yeah,
joins
poker night,
first.
poker night,
I'm going
poker
for
night.
poker. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, fuck
Play
everything else.
8-ball, brother.
Let's play some pool night. What are you? Are you from like an extra from My Vinny?
No,
I'm
I'm from
finna go
Brooklyn.
any day.
My
I just
cousin.
need a
Are you an
game.
extra from My Cousin Vinny? Fuck, that's what I
No,
meant to say.
I'm from Brooklyn.
Oh,
She from Brooklyn, but she don't sound like she from Brooklyn. She from the suburbs.
Can you guys get off the
No.
table? Get off the table. Get off the table. Click
I'm
spectate.
from
Get off
Bay
the fucking
Ridge.
table.
no,
Get off the table.
I'm
Get off
playing
the
some
table. Click
poker.
spectate.
I don't want to play
No,
showdown. I don't care anymore.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. Get off the fucking table so I can put the actual showdown mode on.
I don't. Okay, I'll play spectate. I pressed it. I click
Cl-
spectate.
Okay, click Everyone needs to spectate. Get off the Montana and get off the table.
I already got
There's
off.
a
I
Jew
clicked
always
spectate.
telling us what to do.
Yeah, Jew.
Goyim.
Oh, it's always the
Fucking
Jews telling us
goyim
what to
in the
fucking
chat.
do.
Bro, why
No,
he
but you
acting
need
like
you
he
need to
created the damn VC,
Goyim
bro?
dogs that we are. Just
hold
listening.
on, hold on 1 second. Yeah, so you need to go off the table so I can enable showdown mode because if the game's in going or you're in the game, it's going to lag shit out. It's not going to do it properly
You have to mute us for that.
because people talk over me. I'm a Jew. I need
'Cause
power.
you a bitch.
Yeah, chill.
I'm here, River and
Chill.
Frank.
Wait, how do I just? Can we just like end this mode? Can we end it?
No, you have to spectate first.
I click spectate and it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's got to close it first. Now, click spectate again in the top left. Oh, that works. Now, Montana. Click
Yeah.
spectate. Top left corner of your screen.
Wait, what
Okay.
language do you speak, Montana? Oh, he understood.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Now do your thing. Hurry, base Jew. Hurry.
I've got to wait. Okay, now I've got to join table because the thing's still going for us. The animation and all that.
Okay. Okay.
On my days.
We almost ready?
Hey, bear. Hey, yeah, that no, it's because it's doing the animations. And now, why is it actually playing? Fuck me, Montana. We've actually got to close the fucking.
Montana,
thing
you're
off.
still in the fucking game.
Exit the
It
activity.
doesn't work.
Exit the
Montana,
fucking
close your
activity.
Discord.
Exit.
And we can see your fucking cards.
Yeah, true. The fuck?
He's-
Wait, DC Montana. No, don't disconnect him.
He just like he forgot.
I was about to say,
He can
but
co- he
then
can come back.
uninstall.
He can come back. Okay, now I'm gonna set it up now.
Okay.
If
Okay.
it lets me. Jesus Christ, join.
A black, a fucking woman and some Romanian
Hey
guy.
everybody,
you're
if you use
crazy
code
motherfucker.
code llama, you can get a 10% discount off of any G Fuel products. So just everyone in the
Nigga,
chat
nigga, did you take the bag? Really? You took the bag?
took the G Fuel bag, yeah.
Nigga, how much they offer you?
I'm not at subject to disclose that information at this time.
Well, hey, just so you know, if they offered you less than $5,000, you got ripped off.
It was a good amount of money. Oh, we're in Showdown! Yay! How do I join?
Yeah, so the average G Fuel, you just click join game now. But the average
It doesn't
sponsorship
give
for
me the
G Fuel
opportunity
is
to
about
join.
5,000, by the way. They usually pay out 5,000 for creators.
Preparation for this fucking game.
Let's go.
And also, hold on, Llama. Did they make your own label?
Code llama. I haven't gotten
Yeah,
my
but did
own.
they give you your?
I haven't got my own
Not yet?
product yet. No, I'm not like a huge content creator.
Well, either way, they made me mine, and they also gave me a sponsorship. The minimum is 5,000.
Well, you should
Yep, 5K.
you should show me what your
Yeah,
should
it's
send me a
not
link
active
to your.
anymore.
Oh, well,
The promotion's not active anymore. It used to be.
oh.
Back when I used to stream.
I'm not. I have a contract. I'm not supposed to say how much I.
All I'm gonna say is, if you didn't get paid 5,000 or more, you
I got.
ripped off.
I'm just telling you, I made good money. I'm just gonna put it that way.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You don't know me, and I don't really care to know you. But there's no chance in hell I'm gonna like go ahead and tell people what the fuck you be making. So you can tell me, bro. It's safe for me. Your secret's safe for me.
Yeah,
he's
but
under
I'm
contract.
currently
How do you
streaming and
like
I'm
a
under
Latino?
contract. Why would I ever tell you?
Yeah, he doesn't want to
Oh,
break the NDA.
damn.
There's an NDA in
I
place
didn't know. I
specifically.
didn't know chat was right there. with you, you
Listen,
know.
listen, you ghetto thug, right? You
What?
don't understand contract law.
He probably understands
alright.
contract law.
And I'm not gonna teach it to this guy either.
No, I know exactly. what you
I'm
guys are
a
talking about.
Jew, and he is in the Section 8 housing.
Yeah, you
Whoa,
were
you
his
don't know
fella.
that. I could be in the
Begrudging-
mansion right now.
begrudging-
Llama, you're actually in a high tax bracket compared to the Section 8 man.
I know I'm in a high
Hey,
tax bracket.
How would you feel if I start streaming right now and you see a mansion and then I show you a Rolls Royce? And
I
then
would-
Oh
all this
well, hey,
stuff?
I would be
I
surpri-
can.
I
How would you feel?
Hey,
Would
I
you feel like
hey,
an idiot?
no, I would be surprised. I'd be surprised.
I mean, hey, here's the thing. You can get a Rolls Royce lease right now for only $500 a fucking week.
But why would I do that? Who the fuck?
There are
Oh,
no, I'm
anyway,
not saying
anyway.
I'm not saying that you
I mean,
would
you
do
can
that.
show us.
But
We're
there
still
are
not gonna listen to your fucking
Hey,
shitty.
hey, Llama.
Yeah.
Should I get on? Should I turn my camera on and show them my
Yes.
$185,000?
Yes,
You just want to see my face, but no. Should I show my Philippe Petit?
Yes, please.
Do it.
It's Patek Philippe, not Philippe Patek. What the fuck?
Prove a point.
Hey, chacun monsieur le poteau. Don't tell me how
Nah.
it's
Hey,
Listen,
crash
an
out.
Israeli
Just
speaking
show me your bank
French is
account too.
crazy work.
Hey, do you know where most Israelis come from?
I know where they come from.
I'm
They
not
come
Israeli though. Fuck Israel.
Yeah, he's a.
Oh
no,
my
no, we're not
God.
gonna do an
Why would you
anti.
say that?
We're not gonna do an anti-Israel thing. I love you, Beishu. Not today.
Okay, nuke India.
I'm. What? No.
Yeah.
Man, y'all playing hella expensive, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, whoa, expensive for you, $50.
Yo.
That's hella expensive.
That's
This
more
is how
than
we know
his
you're.
McDonald's order,
That's
man.
more than I make in
No,
a
this
week.
is more than he has to fucking get these fucking food stamp card, his BET card.
Have I
Ouch.
talked to you
That's-
before?
I think we have.
What's the? Out of curiosity, have I talked to you before? The extra from my cousin Vinny is unusual.
I have a name, brother. Yeah.
Unusual. Have I talked to you?
Hey,
Hey,
unusual. Watch
you
it,
guys
he's a
gotta
mook.
admit you gotta admit unusual. That's kind of funny though. An extra
No,
from
it
my
didn't
cousin
land
Vinny.
the first fucking time either.
It 100% landed.
It didn't
100%.
fucking. You actually repeated it twice that fucking time, and it didn't fucking land.
100% it landed.
That's the wrong accent. It's a different accent.
He's a mook. Don't mind him.
It's a Mamook. I live in the Midwest, so all of you sound pretty much the
Yeah,
same
my
on the East
husband's
Coast.
He's a mulatto.
Everyone on the
My
East
husband's
He's a
everyone,
Moulin Yon.
everyone on
Yes.
the East Coast sounds about the same to me because I live in the
Hey,
Midwest where we
unusual.
speak
Don't
where we
mind him.
hey
He's a
based
Milan.
you where we speak English like correctly with like proper diction and enunciation. So
You
like
are
all
a
of you sound the
mulatto,
same.
a Moulin Yon.
That I cannot enunciate properly.
I think people from the East Coast struggle to enunciate and pronounce
No,
things with
we're
proper
just
diction.
lazy on average.
It's not
I
about
can
lazy.
enunciate.
It's about the fact that that's how you all speak though.
But I enunciate at work all day, so that's
Hey
why.
Llama, stop being a
I don't
mulatto.
do later.
A mulatto?
Yeah, a Moulin Yon.
Explain.
Fuck
Unusual
bitch.
can tell you what it means.
Is
You
this
whole
like
ass
another?
motherfucker. He took my money.
This is not a good
It's
group of people. We don't get along.
so it's a slur for half caste African Americans.
What? I'm not a half caste African American.
You should be.
I have
You're
zero.
almost
I have
better.
in my genealogy there was 0 Africa. Sorry.
Yeah, you got a little Haiti in there probably somewhere.
No,
Yeah, a
there
little
was
Nigerian.
no.
There's a little. There's
No,
always
no,
a little Haitian.
No,
race.
I did one of those like genealogy like test things where I spit in a vial and got it all sent back to me or my report. There was no African, no island or anything. Nah, none of that.
Island boy. All right. So.
How do I un-DC Montana?
Oh, it
Because
broke
I've-
again. We got a broke ass fucking game.
What the
How
fuck
do I
happened?
un-DC I don't know, but I lost all my money.
What the fuck?
And you're not used to that, are you, Based?
Wait, why did it?
No, I'm
What happened? What the fuck?
because someone else joined. Because a communist joined.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember you.
Base Marxist.
It-
Ew.
Yeah, it's because
Dude.
it's because a
Yeah,
communist
it's 'cause
joined
of
and
me.
redistributed the
I know.
redistributed the wealth. Hey Llama, your camera's rotated.
Oh, thank you.
I remember you, bro. You got your ass like beaten by Rooster in the communist room. That was funny.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Cause I remember. This is funny too. Rooster's funny
How can?
because Rooster
There's no
joined the
way you
call
can
and
get.
then
There's
he
no
died.
way you can get beat up by a communist.
Oh really? Would you like to find out?
Yeah, I would
What,
love
y-
for you
what,
to attempt.
You mean like Volch?
Oh,
What about
Yeah.
like
girl
Volch?
is
I don't know.
threatening.
I think you could look at Vietnam, bro. Let's see what
Hey,
your
how
dad
about you?
says.
How about you? Hey, how about you look
Or
at
your
Vosh?
grandfather.
Hey, what? Tell us what happened to Vosh again. What did he pull
Oh,
up on
Vosh
screen
is a
that time?
fucking loser.
The lolly
Vosh
porn
is a
and stuff.
pedophile. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vosh is.
I'm gonna be
gross,
honest.
everyone.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Do we care about fucking? Do we care about that? Is that what we're doing?
he's the face of the communist movement, though. That's the thing.
Is he the
No, he's
face of the
not.
communist movement? I wouldn't say that.
What?
Here's the thing, right? Any communist I've ever met on this server and socialist will mention
You
Vosh by
support
name and
Tsarist Russia and serfdom.
Ew.
face. Okay, and so what?
You would love to
Wait.
be a serf, don't lie.
Wait, what the fuck
Yeah.
are we playing right now? What just happened?
It's just a broken game, dude, where you can see
The-
everybody's
So,
cards.
so what happened, right? Is the communists joined, and it resulted in the money being redistributed.
Well, I'm leaving it.
Yeah,
leave Alright.
it. Broken. They gotta fix it.
We gotta restart this shit.
No, I got another game we can play.
What? I just want to play poker or chess. Fuck this.
I'll be
What
down to
about
play
Monopoly?
chess.
Hold
Wait,
on,
you want
what
to play
about
some
Monopoly?
chess?
I need to get better. I suck at it. Yeah.
I can teach you how to play
What about
chess.
Monopoly?
Well, yeah. Okay, we can do like a practice round here.
Sick. Okay, I'll do a send a challenge.
What if we play Monopoly?
You can play Monopoly with those peeps.
All right, I'm back. Oh shit,
You
y'all
are
started without me.
really are a mulatto. A
You're-
million young.
Stop.
What they're trying to play?
It's not even correct. I'm not even that. The fuck. I'll do a 10-minute
guys
game
said
with
y'all
you,
wanna play
base
Monopoly?
Marxist. Sounds
Only
a little
10
bit-
minutes. Alright.
Oh, is that not enough time? Do you want more time?
Do not
Yeah,
redeem it!
15.
Do
15
not
minutes.
redeem it!
Ay, ay, ay.
I muted him.
Hey, Gavo.
Hey, don't
Mr.
mute him.
Wong.
He sounds like a nice individual.
He
you
was
know?
he was
You
he
could,
was
like,
yelling like a ape with like 10 IQ.
Oh, calling him an ape in front of our brother here.
Whoa, who the
Oh,
fuck?
calling him
When-
an ape in front of our second.
Oh, my bad,
brother
my
over here
bad,
is
my bad, my
insulting.
bad. Neanderthal.
Nah.
apologize.
Y'all better relax with that shit. I'm obviously
Hey, our section
little
8
bit more of
brother
an
here. You
upgrade.
don't want to insult him by calling
The
mentioning
nationalism of the
Neanderthals.
nationalities and the
ancestors.
Did you get the
rationalities of the
message,
nationalism of
Based?
the evolution.
I'm
of the
original.
nationalism,
second.
right?
Okay.
I had to look
Yeah,
at my phone.
If you
Alright,
nationalize the
me out.
nationalism of the rationalism of the nationalities,
Let me
you're
go on
going
ahead
to
and do
end up
this
with
one.
sperm, right?
MRK.
You know
Wait,
what? That
pause.
guy
Can we do
sounds
like
very
one-
smart.
Can we do one person at a time? I want to let MRK go.
All right, yeah, for sure. So I wanted to say, right, that if you think about it really deeply, you're going to come up with the following conclusion. Do not redeem the gift card!
Why are you?
Level dog.
Why?
Hey,
Can we not-
hey,
Well,
Llama,
No
Llama,
yelling,
Hey,
no
Llama,
you
yelling.
gave him a
just be
chance.
Yeah,
glad,
so
Llama,
it's pretty
hold on,
much it,
Llama,
yeah.
just be glad he's not doing slurs.
I don't want him to yell though. No yelling. Jesus, chill.
Just be glad he's not yelling slurs.
Yeah, so like the Prophet Muhammad was a Fortnite player.
Oh,
I
hell
remember
no.
I used to play Fortnite with him.
MRK, why
good
are we
games, good
trolling?
games, you know. Fast like going
Why?
90s.
Hey, MRK, what is your favorite slur?
What is my what?
Favorite slur word?
What'd he say?
My favorite swear word?
No,
Slur.
slur, insult. You know,
Ah.
racially biased
Oh.
slur.
It's a good question.
Say it. Say it. We
No,
already
don't
know
say
what
it.
you're gonna
Don't say it. Jeez, don't say it. I
Oh,
will-
hold on, he hasn't said it.
I'll have to
he's thinking.
Hey, Base Jew, if he says it, mute him. Otherwise, I'm unmodding you.
I will try my best.
Okay, moderate, please, for love of God.
Wow, a Jew is taking orders from someone else?
Me,
No,
and-
you see-
me and Base Jew are co-equals.
he's a Jew.
It's a co-equal.
Whoa.
It's co-equal
Llama,
powers.
I didn't know you had it in you, bro.
It's co-equal powers
Uh-huh.
here.
Yeah, of course. The Jew managed to get power, and now we're co-equal now.
No, but the Jew does it to form a Christian Judeo alliance. That's
Ew.
why he prostrates once to have power forever. Good one.
Yeah.
am
So
I
you see, right? So basically, what happened, right, is the Jew, right, came into the random Christian's room, and I basically went into his ear and said, "Hey, you should give me moderator, and we can be co-equal." You know, I created an equal society, except I'm really on top, and he's down below. You know, because I'm a
Okay.
Jew. You know, the Goyim, the Gentile. You know, sorry, man, it's religious. You know, you're a Gentile.
Base Marxist, by the way. I like what you're doing here. I like the little
I don't know, man,
Fianchetto,
that's
developing your
debatable.
night. This is good. Good stuff.
Oh, God dirt, as colored people, what are we gonna do about this, man?
You're kind of
I
playing
think
like a you're playing a King's
we're
Indian
gonna
from
crash
the white
out.
side.
This is
Yeah, you're alone.
I think
We're gonna crash out. This is bias. We're gonna crash out. Straight up crash out
You're kind of
activity
colored.
right
I'm
now.
still above you, so I guess I can give you orders.
Damn.
Oh
Can you
hell
can
no!
you put the fries in the bag for us?
You know what? Can you go ahead and rub my toes and maybe suck on my little pinky?
Damn.
Bruh.
Pronto.
No, I
Today.
think that's what Base Jew is into.
I don't know why I'm doing it.
Try him.
Oh my. what
No
the
more,
fuck?
no more, no more, no
Please
more, no
do.
more. Please, for love of God.
That didn't even sound legal. Dude.
That did sound kind of fucked up.
Is lo-fi? What's a lo-fi? Hey, baby. I've been hearing you been saying my name.
Can you give me perms to use my soundboard to defeat his soundboard?
No.
So bad.
I need them, bro.
If you've been in my room, Base Jew's been in my room like a lot, so that's why he's gotten them. Actually, no, he got it, but he got perms by donating a sub on Twitch, his Prime sub.
So you want me to give you money
Yeah, hey,
That
hey,
would make
hey,
you a
hold on.
mod?
Hey, hey,
Money.
got, hey,
You just
got dirt,
want your
got dirt,
drug
got dirt.
money.
Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna play the sound of
Yo.
got dirt people.
Gucci does though.
Damn.
That's crazy, bro.
Damn.
That's
Hey,
crazy as
hey,
fuck.
Oh my god,
Bro, you
why are
gonna
we
make me
listening to
crash.
a...
I'm gonna say the word.
Let's
I'm
not
gonna
do
say the
stop
ER
doing
word.
the fire alarm sound. I fucking hate that
Why?
sound.
You gotta change yours soon?
No, it just reminds me of being like poor when I was young. Ugh.
What?
Oh, so you and God Dirt have a lot in common.
Well, when I was like
Yeah, we have a lot in common. Yeah, I knew you were one of my kind. In fact, I knew you would know me.
Why do you sound like the most Mexican black person I've ever heard?
wait, wait, base dude, chill, base chill. Okay, thank you. I just unusual.
But
What do
hold
I?
on, by the way,
What does
Sarah,
llama
you
sound?
turned off.
What is fuck?
You sound.
What does
You
llama
sound like you
like
have
to you?
too many freckles to count, my friend.
I am like the white. I am. I don't look like that. No, I'm half Mexican.
He has a wife. By
You
the way,
sound like
he
you
has a
would get
wife.
along with my husband. Y'all two C words could dap it up.
Oh wait, hold
I'm
on,
half.
hold on.
I'm
You
half
both,
Mexican.
hold on, you're both married. You can be swingers now.
No.
You're married?
I mean, I'm
Alright,
engaged
boys,
to be married.
I'm gonna leave.
See you,
high pitch.
see you later, got dirt.
What the fuck? High pitch? Where? When? Stop fucking playing on me.
Got dirt was chill. He was chill.
Wait, who are you asking you're married?
I gotta, hon. I gotta.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
I gotta lock in here.
Yeah, he sounds like a married type. Don't you
The
see how fucking
22-year-old
stressed he
virgin
sounds?
is in the house.
Wait, me?
It makes you guys all uptight.
I'm not uptight.
I apologize on behalf of women.
Base Jew, no more soundboard. Chill.
Okay, one more.
He doesn't. Isn't answering.
I can't concentrate. It's fucking up my game.
It's
bro.
so fucking me up.
He's a Jew. He don't listen to you.
Yeah,
You
he
gave
doesn't
him power.
All right, no more. Fuck, I don't want to hear a soundboard.
Just turn an oven on.
I didn't even see what happened,
and
so
then
this
he'll
is great.
fly.
Oh, Base Jew, I swear to God, no, please. I will unmod you, you whore.
Oh, I have.
Grip the motherfucker. Okay, last one. That was the last one. Don't do anything.
You're lucky. I had literally already your ID copied.
He was gonna ID you like they did in the Holocaust.
Oh, hey, this go in for seven over here.
In the Holocaust.
I'm gonna fuck your daughter.
Damn, I didn't think you'd see that. Good job.
You know, he is watching your stream, by the way.
He's watching my stream?
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
I'm not,
Yeah.
am I?
Even if he's watching my stream, it's not going to give him an advantage.
It will, because he can see your mouse movements.
What? My mouse movements, it doesn't mean anything. Like, I'm not, like, drawing out any of my moves in advance or anything. Base you.
What's wrong with
I
it?
don't know any of you, man.
You know you can turn the soundboard down. You know that, right?
Oh, look, your explanation came a little late.
No more!
Why would you do that?
I don't even know how to turn down your soundboard. What do you mean?
Barbecue foot massage. Joel's barbecue.
How do I turn down a fucking soundboard? A mute soundboard.
Click the sound. Oh, no.
No, I muted it. I don't even want to hear it. I just muted it.
Hold on. You click the soundboard button.
I muted it.
Don't you know your friend has autism and you're playing these fucking noises?
Yeah, bro, you're gonna give me scoliosis.
Oh, you're African American, so you're
Have
already at risk
scoliosis.
of that.
Are you getting your back blown out?
I'm only beating him by one right now. One piece of material.
Are you getting your back blown out, bro?
He has a slightly.
Why you be asking all these weird
Because
questions?
are you one of them weeaboo gay blacks, bisexual ones?
Those
Oh my
do.
God.
Those,
How the fuck am I in check?
those do.
You need to go to church.
Those do exist.
Find God, please.
No, you're not in
found
check.
them
You just
already.
can't. You just can't use that one pawn in front of the king because of my knight, my rook down on e8.
I gotcha.
By the way, you're pretty decent at chess. You obviously kind of know what you're
At
doing.
chess?
Yeah, chess.
Yeah, I think it's a requirement every Marxist-Leninist has to learn chess.
True. We need to re-educate all the ones that don't know how to play chess.
No need to re-educate it. You
We
just,
should
you
put
know,
them in re-education camps. I think would
No,
probably
you just
be the
please,
best.
I don't know, make some fucking chess clubs actually entertaining and not fucking boring.
I think chess
Hey,
is
got
fun
dirt.
and entertaining.
Yeah, but when you're a kid, you
Can
gotta, I don't know, they
hold
gotta
on one
switch
second.
it up.
Got dirt. Can
I
you
don't know.
do me a
I don't think
favor
you
and
can do it
tell-
anymore. I think TikTok's
Hold on.
taken over.
Hey, got dirt. Can you do me a favor and tell me what what these people are saying?
Fuck! I accidentally stopped my stream.
I know exactly what they saying. They say you a bitch ass hoe ass nigga. That's what they say.
All that from them? All that from them saying that? Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Mm-hmm. That's
Damn.
exactly what they say.
Hear what you said?
Built like a
You
twig.
were funnier when you didn't rely on this fucking shit, man. I don't know what happened.
He
Hey, what
lost
happened
his
to your
way.
stream?
It's 'cause you gotta know
I
how to
accidentally
use it,
stopped
that's
it. I
what it
just
is.
restarted it.
Overuse. It's just
Mhm.
yeah,
I'm
you're not
out of
using it
there.
at the opportune time. You gotta use
That's
chimp
right.
whenever Got Dirt speaks. Just put it right over him.
Nah, now you on some other shit. You're out of pocket. Get the fuck out of here, big nose ass looking at hoe. I know you got a runny nose.
You're not wrong.
Oh, that was a disgusting move what I just did to you, Based. I'm so sorry.
A nigga knows if you got nigga lip.
I once had a transsexual guy tell me that I had some very luscious lips. I didn't know how to
And you
feel.
kissed him.
And you
Fuck
kissed him.
no, what? What the fuck? What's wrong with you, bro?
I don't think you should ever tell that story again after the response you got from me.
True.
If I kissed him, you probably wanted that shit.
What? I'm married, dude. Maybe you will.
You into
Can I
that?
not castle?
No.
You into that
Castling. How
hotel
does that work?
corner
How do I
shit?
castle?
I'm sorry?
Can I not castle?
No, because right now my you're in check.
Well, yeah, but if I castled, I wouldn't be in check.
No, but you can't castle out of check.
Oh, that's horse shit.
I know, it kind of sucks ass.
What the fuck?
I don't even know what
That
the fuck
was
going
fucking
on.
scary. What's up, Nish? What's up, Nish?
What's
What's up, bro?
What's that fucking noise?
I don't know. This Jew won't stop with his fucking soundboard.
Oh, fuck you, bro.
I muted his soundboard. You can just right-click Base Jew and mute it if you don't want to hear it.
Oh, you could do that, huh? Oh my god, bro, you so smart.
You do kind of sound
You got
zesty.
a
I'm
lot
not
of
gonna lie to
tude.
you.
You got a lot of tude, Got Dirt. You can't talk to Massa like that.
What the fuck? Define what the fuck you just said right now, please.
Equals.
You gotta
llama
remember,
equals
I'm a
plantation. Cotton equals needs to be picked.
Chill. No reference. I guess I don't care. Make your slavery reference.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Listen, notice how I
Oh,
evade.
hey, Llama, I'm gonna head out. I'm going to sleep.
All right, buddy. Talk to you later.
This
Talk
is
to you
such a
later.
dumb move.
Alright.
I'm
Fuck
at a
you,
loss,
Base Joe. Fuck you.
My Manila gorilla. I'll talk to you later.
Yep. See ya.
Manila Gorilla.
Yeah, Vanilla Gorilla was kind of crazy.
Oh, they said Manila like you were from fucking Philippines.
That would be an option.
I don't know what language you was talking, but it wasn't English.
That was definitely English. You
Oh,
just
what
didn't
the
understand.
fuck? Wait, where did my game go? What the f...
I don't speak nigganese, that's why.
Wait.
My,
Where did
my
the game
Section
go?
8 housing. I'm speaking
Where did the
clearer
game go?
English
Did it
than
just
you.
end?
No.
Base Marks, my
That
game
shit-
is
that
just
shit
gone.
was Arab, that's what it was.
He came back to
What the
tell
fuck?
you
The
who
game
Massa
just
was.
disappeared. Where's it at?
Your turn.
How do I find where it's at?
There you go.
I don't know.
It
I
just
don't use
disappeared.
this
It just disappeared.
Who?
Game history.
His English is more proper than I've heard a lot of people speak.
Oh, how you doing, Cruel?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. How about you?
Nothing, just putting the monkeys back in their cage.
Jesus,
Whoa,
chill.
Chase the Arab. We got a defense.
Yeah, I get
I'm
you.
a
I get you.
I'm a zookeeper.
No, she ain't.
Are you, you're actually putting monkeys back in their cages right now?
Yeah, why not?
Can you send me a link
Oh,
to
you're actually
the?
working on this
Can you
Zoom?
send me a link to it, Base
No, I don't
Mars?
fucking
To the
do.
website. Just click, yeah, like copy and
Oh,
paste
okay. So
the
you're putting those
page.
monkeys
Cause
back in
for
the
some
game.
reason
Because
I
I see what
literally it
you're
just
trying to say.
disappeared. What the fuck?
There you go, bro. I got you, Kimasabi.
If I was putting monkeys in the cage, I'd put them all in that craziest monkey in the jungle or coolest monkey in the
That's just
jungle.
the actual like.
You know,
Oh wait,
Caesar's
now the
not
game
gonna be
just got
very happy
abandoned.
with you.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
wanna
yeah. I see what
I
you mean.
win.
Yeah, you won.
But they'd probably claw my
All right,
eyes.
rematch.
Yeah, rematch.
I would have no eyes, but they would be wearing cute little shirts.
Yeah, something like that. I
There
get
you
what
go.
you're saying. Makes sense.
And God Dirt's homeless ass would approach me and say, "You got a T-shirt
I'm
for
gonna be
me?"
a little bit more
No,
bolder. I
bitch.
think. I'm gonna be a little bit
Actually,
more-
yeah,
I'll
let's
probably
get
just
it.
rob that shit off your face.
What?
All that makeup.
I don't wear
Yo,
makeup.
Cruel, does this
Stop playing.
let me
Just do.
does this image make sense to you? The one I want to post on the side chat?
I don't know.
It's a little scary.
But do you think it's true?
It's a little schizo, so I don't know.
Damn.
Well, if it's schizo, that means it basically is true.
Don't let her speak to you like that, bro.
Hey,
You
I
gotta
know
stand
him.
up.
Listen, you little sneaky ass nigga trying to fucking infiltrate and make him hate on me because your bitch ass can't get through to me.
Hey,
I
relax.
will
I don't
never
understand
hate
what
on
you're
Cruel.
saying. Speak
I
some
will
proper
never.
English first.
First of all, Cruel is a very.
First.
I will never hurt on Cruel. Cruel will never hate on me. We understand each other. We got that vibe connection and ends
What
there.
type of lame ass shit you trying to tell me right now?
Well, shit, I don't know what to tell you then.
True. That's all I got.
I think Arthur is mad that I got another friend. He wanted to be my best friend, bro. Some.
I'm not
Something
mad.
like that, yeah.
I'm furious.
Huh?
Oh, do you want me to define that for you?
I don't know. Does your fourth grade fucking English have the capability of doing that for?
Whoa, did you just sigh? Am I getting to you?
Damn. Got Dirt, didn't you say you're gonna leave like 20 minutes ago?
Yeah, get your ass out of here.
I never said that. Whoa, you getting hurt?
I'm not hurt. What? Why would I be hurt?
Why would we be hurt?
Nobody is getting hurt. Dude.
I was
Yo,
just
listen.
simply asking a question.
Well, let's all calm down. Let's all take a breather. We're just playing around, okay?
You're
Relax.
talking to a mirror. Go talk to yourself. Anyway, Cruel. So yeah, that meme, it's a little bit schizo, but you gotta admit there's some truth to it.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
I just see too many memes and I don't understand
Wait,
them.
who's mad? I'm so confused. Who's mad?
It's like a
Don't-
ghetto tactic of saying, like, when you're stupider than other people, saying you mad ho, and just repeating it until
it's
Mad,
Damn, that's crazy.
It's ghetto shit.
How'd you
No, I
know?
don't even want to play around with it.
Listen, I used
Oh
to.
shit! It's getting spicy, bro.
I was an Ibanez myself back in the day.
You were in the ghetto back in the day?
I wasn't in the ghetto. I
Oh
was
wait,
next
wait,
to
wait,
the
wait,
ghetto. I
don't
was
get
in
too greedy,
Bay
don't get too
Ridge.
greedy. I'm like, oh.
You were in Section 8?
No, that's Brownsville.
Maybe.
I was in Bay Ridge, the richest part of Brooklyn.
Damn.
I doubt it.
You don't even know where it is because you living in Baltimore, so that's what you.
I
what you
actually
say,
live
yeah.
somewhere I live somewhere better than wherever you live. I can tell you
You live in
that.
fucking Cuba with your black ass.
Damn.
Cuba is crazy. You really?
I don't even know the conversation that's happening right now.
You consider yourself God tier, man. Like
She said she's
yeah,
trying to flirt with me
Am I
because
doing this?
I look
I don't
pretty.
know. I'm just making
So this
moves
is
like a
what
retard.
Negroids do. They say that you're flirting with them.
Hey, stop flirting with me, Shotty. Damn.
nah,
I'm
you know
I'm
what it is,
married.
Cruel? You know what it is, Cruel? I know what it is. He felt our vibe. He felt that we got a healthy connection as a man and woman. He assumed that we got something for each other, and that made him
Damn,
jealous.
you really finna let that nigga talk to you like that?
I'm everybody's sis, right? So the problem is you
Fucking
are not
castle, bro.
special. You're not gonna be special.
Yeah, look, listen, God dirt. We
Did
don't
you
have
hear what he
anything
said?
going
Did you
on.
hear what he
I
said?
respect her relationship with her husband. We respect each other. We're not flirting, man. I think your juvenile mind interpreted it that way. Listen,
Wait, when,
relax.
when did I ever say you guys were flirting?
No, no. But you
I
kind of.
don't need to listen to your words. I can just feel your vibe, you know.
Hey, this
It's
guy,
really
You were
well
playing
done.
he
around.
putting some.
You a little
Hey,
bit.
you know, no, you gotta be. Come on, let's be real. He putting some shit on his ass.
All right, like just like how you're doing, you're projecting. Keep your mouth shut, little boy.
Damn. She got called out.
Fugazi.
I'm getting.
Fugazi.
Anyway,
got
so
me.
yeah.
Stop acting crazy.
No, you know, unusual. You know that meme in itself. The reason why I think it's extraordinary is because I think ASPD and BPD
You
is
sound
just
like
the natural state of the primal state.
not to be
you know?
not to be like weird, not to be annoying. You kind of sound like a Bernie. Jesus.
Oh, Bernie Sanders.
Has anyone told you that before?
I've been told, dude. I've been told so many things. I've been told I sound European. I sound
No,
Bernie.
you just sound like
I sound
Bernie.
like a. People said I sound like a New York City mobster.
Nope, just
I'm
Bernie.
mixed.
Nope, just
No,
Bernie.
not the mobster.
Well, that's you.
I was trying to figure out what he
But I
said.
don't sound like Bernie.
It just sounds like he just sounds like Bernie, right? Is that just me? Am I crazy for that?
Bro, you do sound like Bernie Sanders, bro. You do.
Bro, I'm so
No,
fucking.
Bernie Sanders sounds more. I'm Bernie Sanders. That's how he sounds like. But me,
Oh,
I'm when I'm
damn,
relaxed.
No,
hit it right
your
there.
voice like is indistinguishable from the big BS, the big Bernie,
Bernie.
the big Bernie.
Bernie sports like this. Bernie.
No,
Bernie.
you just
There's a
right now.
difference.
No, there's no. You just sound like him. It's cool. I'm not judging. It's kind of cool.
You're comparing me to a fucking Jew, and that's insulting.
He's a Jew.
No, that's not insulting. That's actually okay.
And even if he was, wait, I don't think that's insulting. Wait, why would that be
Right.
insulting?
I don't like the Judaistic Abrahamic faith religion system.
Me
I'm an
neither.
occultist.
But like, just because he so happens to be a Jew, or like, even if he was like a Christian or like a,
You're not gonna lecture me on that.
you
No, I
still
think
sound
he
like
is.
him. It's cool.
It's not gonna
based.
work.
It's based. Hey, base Marxist. Does this guy not sound like Bernie Sanders? Am I crazy?
He sounds a bit like Bernie Sanders.
Okay.
A bit, because I got that accent. But apart from that, no.
I don't know
It's
about
certain
that.
things you've said that are, but other times you don't. It just depends.
Yeah, you know, like let's like I can understand where you're coming from, you know, but let's not exaggerate it too much.
Right.
Right, exactly.
He's
Makes
telling
sense.
you.
Right.
Yeah, I gotta go to God third. You gotta go to the piece of do, okay?
You gotta admit that
Hey,
was
I'm
a
black,
crazy
bro. You can't
strat
talk
right
to me
there,
like
base.
that. See, I'm a African American, so you're gonna have to bring up something about chimpanzees, some apes or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got
I'm not
Zulu
Bernie
heritage.
Sanders.
I'm Dominican. Yeah, I'm Dominican.
Oh, that's good for you.
Yeah, I'm mixed race, you know. I got a lot of mixed heritage inside of me, and I work with my ancestors and shit like that. So what's up? Can I say nigga? Do I have the authority to say nigga? Because a lot of black people, especially Black Heaven, says I
I
can't
don't
even
care
say
what you
nigga.
say.
I don't think.
Yeah, I don't.
It's
I don't give
it's
a fuck.
Discord here, man.
I know Discord is just fucking retarded. It's just this little square avatar that people inhabited, like if it's their personality, but really all I see is a square avatar, and that's it.
Yeah, that's kind of.
If you get where I'm coming from.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm on another plane of existence. You know what I'm saying?
You smart.
Lots of drugs. Lots of drugs.
Huh?
I have no clue. I didn't know it was serious. They were just memeing.
Y'all niggas.
That's what I'm saying. Like y'all gotta stop crashing out.
You know, I wanna talk
Like
to a
y'all, I'm
monkey.
talking about BS.
You guys ever telepathically talk to a monkey? I want to do that shit. It sounds like a lot of
No, I talked to a real monkey. He's in the call.
fun.
You know, I sometimes talk to a woman with a mustache occasionally.
Your mom?
You.
Your
You
mom?
stupid ass.
Surreptitiously.
Idiot.
Talk to your mom.
You think you smart.
I am way smarter than you.
I can't hear you. Say it with your chest.
Based, I'm closing in on you, dog.
I know.
I said, bro, I'm way smarter than you. Come on.
I don't understand what she's trying to say right now.
Okay. Well, maybe when you go to school, they'll longer you up.
You just said I'm smarter than
Nice
you?
game, man.
GG, I still had fun.
You're honestly really good. You're honestly really not bad at all. What's your rating? 813? Dude, you're not bad at all. Holy shit.
Well, this is my first 2 matches.
Like ever?
No, like I did chess club a long time ago, but I got my ass kicked by everybody there because they all like knew fucking chess theory, and it kind of scared me off. But I guess I guess
Yeah,
I'm not that bad.
you have like good instinct. I think if you learned some theory though, you would and some tactics, you would be pretty decent. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Are you guys
I don't know. I do the church shit where I put the bishop in the fucking. I make a wall there of pawns.
Yeah, you were doing a.
I try to cover the corners. Yeah.
I forgot what the exact opening it was that you were doing, but you were doing a Karo Khan kind of initially, but then you.
I
Yeah.
fell apart. Then I just I don't know what I was doing.
Hell yeah. No, that's cool. After you kind of made a mistake though on your like third move by pulling out your knight.
Yeah.
But anyways, it's fine. Nice game. All right, does anyone want to talk about politics? Anything like serious?
Yeah, I think Donald Trump is honestly one of the best presidents that has ever lived.
Yeah, get a polygraph on him right now. I doubt he's telling the truth.
Yeah, you have to be memeing, right?
What the fuck? Why would y'all say that?
You have to be memeing, right?
Why would you say something like that?
Like why would I say that you're memeing?
I don't understand.
There's no way you could say that with like a straight face.
But I just did. You just couldn't see
No,
my
no,
face.
you didn't say it with the straight. I mean, there's no way you could have.
Because he likes Trump, huh?
But I did it though. So like, how you gonna
Why are
tell
you
me I
laughing
did
right
it
now, bro?
and I did it?
Why are you going there?
Why are you doing the? That's what you sound like.
I got a straight face, man. I got a straight face.
No, I'm so like super serious, dude.
You actually think
That's
Trump's?
what
You
it
actually
is.
think Trump's like the goat?
Yeah, dude. Why not?
And what do you think? You also think that I don't know. What
do
do
you
you think about Emperor Nero? You think he was a
What do you
pretty good?
No, what do you think? What do you think Trump has done in his like as president so far that you were like, hell yeah, based? This is good
I
for
think,
this is good for our country, for our economy, for Americans as
I
a whole.
think- Okay.
He
I
took
think the
Melania's
best part.
clothes off.
Well, okay, she said. one thing.
No, stop. I want to hear what he has to say.
I know. You're
I,
putting the black man on the spot. I got it.
It's not about putting the black man on the spot. He's defending it, like he likes it. So I want to hear why. What do you think Trump's done that's good?
Well, it was unusual just defending me right now. Like,
She was
oh my
defending
god.
you.
Well, I can identify one thing that I agree
Okay.
with him.
I'm a
So-
Trump supporter and not a gay man, so.
See, I'm a Trump supporter too. See, let me say something. I think the best thing that he's ever done was flex that B-2 bomber when Putin came over.
But then how come when he said that Russia was done invading, he's kind of like put them in their place, got them done with Ukraine. How come Russia every time he's done that has continued to missile and bomb and put troops
It's not
into Ukraine?
politics.
Oh, so you'd say that Putin actually doesn't give a fuck about what Trump tells him to do, and he'll just do whatever
I
he
wouldn't
wants?
say he don't give a fuck, but I know that he not fun. Trump is not stupid enough to go ahead and take us to Armageddon.
No, that's still not a response. Yeah, Trump might not
That is-
be. Trump might not, I guess, end the world.
Why would we
via
go to nuclear war?
We're not even talking
Rip.
about nuclear war. We're like 10 steps before that. You
I think
said
his
that
stats
you
are
thought it
too
was
low, actually,
you
so
said
I'm
you
not
said it was
agreeing.
lit that Trump flexed a B-2 bomber on Putin. I then countered with you, well, even though he's flexed his B-2 bombers on Putin, he's been a little bitch and rolled over whenever Putin did shit that he told him not to do. So
Yeah,
that's
it's
my response to you.
politics.
Well,
That's
that's probably
that's
like
not just
what-
politics. That
politics.
means that Trump's like a little bitch about it, right? He just rolls
Well,
over.
even if he's playing the game,
That
a
that's
fucking
probably true as
president
well.
doesn't show his cards. Okay?
Right.
Oh,
that's
showing his
what
showing
that
his
is.
card
It's also
showing his
politics.
cards by letting Putin just do whatever
Yeah,
the
but-
fuck he wants.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
leave.
showing
I can
some tough
identify
cards.
He
one thing I
doesn't
agree with
leave
him on.
for whether you think he's a pussy or not.
No, it's not that I.
the-
It's
that's
not that
not
I.
the end
It's not
game.
that I think he's a pussy. It's that he said that Putin's listened to him. They've come to terms, and then Putin went ahead and immediately violated those terms like a week later. That
But
to me is
but why would you
that
think
shows that
Trump?
Trump has absolutely zero like sway over Putin.
At the same time,
No,
it's
no.
a little convenient when you don't have to enumerate any single other option we would have had.
I don't know. I'm
It's
not the.
very
Hey,
convenient.
I'm not the
It's very
president. I'm not the.
convenient.
Hey,
It's
unusual,
very-
unusual. I'm not the president of the United States.
Yes,
No,
at
but
the
let's
same-
just
yes,
say,
and you're
why
not
would he
privy-
get
you're not
baited
privy
into
to
doing
certain
something?
I mean, I could
information.
give you examples of things that we could do or better, but that has nothing to do with us talking about Trump. I don't know why you'd pivot to what I would give as a better
No,
solution.
because when you put the
I don't
burden
know why
on
these
this
guys are low
innocent
tier.
black man who cannot articulate himself, right?
Whoa.
To prove to you why,
Unusual,
like, Trump-
unusual. Then let's.
All that is
crazy.
Unusual, you
something
be
about
his
Just like-
Trump
unusual. You be
that
his
are
savior
poorly-
then, and you talk
poorly-
to me. You tell me why Trump's a good president and why he's done well.
Alright,
I can
unusual.
identify
Can you
one
tell him that
thing
Trump is
that
not
was
gonna
done
get
before,
easily
yeah.
manipulated?
He
and
has
get
gotten
baited
he
into
has got
doing
he has got easily
whatever they
manipulated.
want him to do,
He has got easily
and Trump is
manipulated.
moving on his own terms.
No, he has got easily manipulated.
So the reason why I think he makes a good
Yeah, so I
president
don't-
is because his ego is deeply tied to this country.
Whose ego?
Oh yeah, 100%.
He relies on making this country succeed and ties it to his ego.
Who?
So therefore,
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking about?
That's a positive.
In what way? Like, in what way is his ego
If my
tied?
entire self-worth was dependent on this country succeeding,
How do you know
better
that? How do
believe
you
I'm
know
gonna make
that?
it
How do you know
fucking
that his entire self-worth is? Can you
Because he's
provide an
made it his
example of it?
self-worth since 2016.
Oh, can you make an example? Can you provide an example of that?
Yes,
His
go to
legacy?
any Trump rally and go to any. How does he's probably the only president that we've heard of that works as hard as he does.
How does he work as hard as he does? Like, can you explain? Can you show us an example of like this like actually?
Yeah, look at his schedule. It's online.
I
Look
don't
at his
care. I don't
schedule.
care
It's
about a
online.
schedule that gets posted online. I'm
Yes,
telling
you
you.
should.
No,
Well, you
I want to.
should.
I want
What?
to. I want to
What's
see.
different?
I want to see things that he has done with his busy work schedule to like progress us
So he
further
has-
as a country.
He has
Not just he
successfully
works a lot.
diverted. He has diverted the neocon agenda numerous times.
That's
and
not.
what
That's not doing
allowed
anything.
him-
That's not doing anything for the
Excuse me,
country. You're not.
excuse me,
You're.
Not
You're.
everything is going to be like you know.
It has to be.
tangible,
Okay, well, give us
right?
something that is tangible. One thing, just
You
one
know what's
tangential thing.
tangible.
Give one tangential thing. One, just one.
We got a lot of these immigrants out of here.
Yes,
lot.
Biden.
How
many?
Obama got
many?
way more immigrants out of. Obama got way more immigrants out of the United States. So then you'd
Hold on,
agree
we're
that
still on,
Obama's like a good president.
First, second year.
In what time span?
Over both of his 4 years individually, he got more immigrants out than Trump has in his combined time as the president.
But did he face the same fucking
Backlash.
obstacles?
What do you mean the same obstacles?
Did
Like,
he
you
face
mean
the
his-
same
you mean-
legal obstacles and challenges? What about this question?
Yeah, he literally got labeled the deporter in chief. People on the left hated him for it.
No, they didn't.
Nah,
Yes.
that's a straight cap.
Yes, they
No,
did.
They didn't hate him. I never.
Yes, they
remember a
did.
time
I don't.
where
Hell
Obama-
no,
I
I
don't
don't
care
remember
about
that
your.
either.
I don't care about your
Different
personal
to him.
experience. What you remembered. That's how we.
Well,
That's how
she
we're
brought
talking
facts,
about.
and
Like
you
that's not.
said-
That's
and
not
you-
bringing
and
up
you
facts.
said
She
no.
just said I don't remember. That's
Yo,
not bringing up
so-
facts.
Nah, but
No, no,
she
because-
brought the
because
facts
her
about the schedule,
characterization
and then your
relied
personal
on
C, you
opinion
wanna
said
talk?
I don't care about that.
Yo, C,
Yeah,
do you want to
exactly.
talk?
Like what kind of conversation are we having?
Yeah, I want to talk.
Yeah, C, what's up? What do you got?
Well, hold on a second. I think there's a more basic issue you guys aren't addressing here is rhetoric versus facts.
Mm-hmm.
And if what Trump says is always true and you don't need facts, then there's really no debate because Trump says he's perfect. Trump says he makes no mistakes. He makes no mistakes. Trump's been the best at everything. He's the best at everything. There's no need to argue.
No, nobody said that he didn't make any mistakes.
Right?
Why is it
the
stream so
reason
Am I
loud?
right or am I
Trump
right?
supporter
That's
is
essentially
not,
what they're
is
saying.
not tied to Trump, and you know.
All
with
hail
an-
Trump?
with an anger,
No?
wouldn't
You-
allow
Yes,
an
all hail
anger to
Trump.
be tied to them.
Why you guys?
if they
Can you
were
guys
tied
like
to Trump.
engage in like an actual topic without like?
Okay, it's easy
know.
to be the peanut gallery, man. So
You haven't said anything.
yeah, so that's why I call them the peanut gallery.
You haven't said
I
anything.
know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Llama.
Okay. So does it
But at
annoy
this-
you that Trump hasn't accomplished anything? tangential.
So once again,
besides
hyperbolic language
besides
coming.
besides deporting
Hyperbole.
deporting immigrants
How am I
that
supposed to
besides
address
deporting the same amount of immigrants as like the last like
No,
3
you
presidents.
made the claim that he hasn't done anything.
Yes, that's true. Like tangential. That's like
So
beneficial
yes,
for the U.S.
enumerate enough
He
times
closed
where
the
he
border.
tried to do something and failed.
I'm waiting for one thing he's done besides deporting immigrants, which I could actually argue
He's
actually
made more money
which
as
which
a
I could
closed
which
border
which
than
I
previous
could
presidents
which I
combined.
could argue which I could argue that deporting people actually hurts like the economy, but like that you guys are way too far removed to even entertain that type of
so
a
we're not
conversation.
intelligent enough to have that conversation.
I don't think so.
He
No,
closed
you
the
haven't been able to
border.
demonstrate. You
Okay,
literally
so-
brought
so
up a
then
point is
there's
that
no
he's
point
so
to having these
busy. You think one of your points to defend Trump is that look how busy he is. Look at his schedule they post on the internet. Like that is like you realize like how
No,
like
that's
you might as well just keep slopping up everything that gets
that's
shit
a
down your throat
14-year-old's
unusual.
understanding of what
Well, that's
I
what you
said.
brought up. That's what you brought up. He's so
for you to-
busy.
for you to
He's so
not
busy.
know
He's
what
so
your
busy.
president is doing.
I know what he's doing. Unfortunately, I'm
you would
well
compare
aware of what he's doing.
schedules. When you want to know how productive somebody is, in theory, even though you have to evaluate closer, you would first look at their fucking schedule.
No, you wouldn't. You would look at the things
Yes,
that
you
they're able
would.
to accomplish.
You would see where they are
No.
spending their time. Actually, you would.
No, you wouldn't.
You would
When I
actually
work in
have to.
billable hours, you better
No,
believe that
no.
there's somebody looking at where I spend my time.
No,
the schedule.
You
The
wouldn't.
schedule.
The
would be
schedule.
like
is
a-
money,
The schedule
and it's
literally.
not
The
just
schedule literally does not matter. I don't know why you would
the
ever
schedule
bring that
does
up.
matter.
The
The
schedule.
Well, if you're a
matters
lawyer,
a
it does.
lot.
The schedule,
I mean, it matters
unironically.
that you can bill out time as a lawyer.
Have things that are tangible so that people that sit on
The
Discord
schedule
or
does
debating
not.
can win
To
debates
understand the
about it.
schedule is like irrelevant to how efficient the president is.
Exactly.
It literally.
Exactly.
No, no,
matters.
that-
The schedule does
Yes.
not.
Wait,
It's
no,
a
no.
metric.
He's
I didn't say
he's
it was
disproving.
conclusive.
He's
I
disproving
didn't
what
say it
you're
was
saying.
conclusive, but it's a
Are
metric.
you? Yeah, I don't know why she's agreeing with me when I'm telling you.
I mean,
that
come on,
you're-
guys. Trump has given representation to
really
old
hear
white
you,
men
to
that
be
they
fair,
haven't
your
had in
voice is very
decades.
low.
I don't know why that's an
She
art.
was-
Is that also
what,
an
muting
argument
me or
that's
what?
being
I
made?
don't understand.
I feel like this
And
is
Trump
all of
has
a
made
sudden
more money as
become, like, very
president than all the other presidents combined.
No, but
That's
he's
true.
no. That's not true though. If we're wait,
He's
oh, wait.
made billions of dollars.
Wait,
He's made more than all the other presidents before him combined as being president.
he is deficit spent more than any other president.
No, his personal wealth, his personal income
Oh, well, yeah, that's
that
true.
he's
Yes,
earned while
yes,
being
yes,
president
he's-
has dwarfed everybody
yes,
put together.
Yes, he has used the office of the president to personally enrich
He's
himself
made more
than
money
any
losing
president.
the presidency at the end of the first term than anyone's made winning the presidency.
Yes, he has personally
Yo,
enriched himself using the office
That's
of the
why I like
presidency.
Donald
I
Trump,
agree with you, but
he's smart.
so you like that the president of the United States has personally enriched himself using the office of the presidency, Big Dirt, or Got Dirt?
Hey, I like
talk
a
about
man.
shifting the
I'd like for you to
goalposts here.
respond to that. Or do you like that the president of the United
Wait,
States has
I
used the
understand
office
your
of the
shifting,
presidency?
but yeah, I'm gonna respond to that. I'll respond to that.
I'm
Yeah,
shifty. That
I
was
like-
a pretty straightforward thing to say, right?
Okay,
Do you
let
like
me-
that?
Let me go ahead and
It's
respond to
couched
that.
as being straightforward. It's not.
I'm waiting for a response to that.
Yeah, I love it. You know why I love it? Because it takes a certain type of individual to play, especially the government, to the extent where you can go ahead and be beneficiary to that level.
No.
So yeah, I do
So you
like
think
it.
it's
It takes, it takes
okay?
a
So
lot
you
of credit
so you're
to
cool with
get up there.
you're cool with the president. You're cool with the president of the so then you don't mind Nancy Pelosi becoming super fucking rich, being a senator with her stock
I don't
trading.
like that bitch, so I do mind.
Oh, so you mind it when it comes down to one person, but it's okay if someone else does it. You understand how
No,
you
I
have like
mind it when it's Nancy Pelosi, but I don't mind when it's Donald J. Trump.
why is that? What's the difference?
Because Donald J. Trump stands for America, and he's the most patriotic president I have seen ever.
Why? How's
So basically, no one,
The guy who
no
dodged
one
the
in the rest of time is allowed to make money off of being in office except for Donald Trump.
because you believe he's the most patriotic person.
A lot
even
of
though
people make.
what would you
A lot
you
of people make money from being in the office. Let's be
got
real
dirt,
here.
got dirt,
Come on now.
got dirt. Out of curiosity, what would you consider someone to be like patriotic or like an American? What are certain things that you would like to see that they've done, or things they stand for you to think like this is a patriotic American?
Let me tell you something about Trump. Trump cares about himself.
I'm
and
waiting
his
for you to
legacy.
respond.
And his. Let me tell you.
You're
I'm
not
responding
responding.
right now. Well, you don't want me to respond the way that you want me to respond.
I'm
gonna respond
asking
the
you
way that
for
I wanna
I'm
respond.
asking you to give me things that you would
Yeah, but
be
you're
like,
being
hey,
hostile to him. So
I can be super hostile. This isn't. I'm not here to like fucking hold your
Oh,
guys'
so we're
hands
supposed to be
and
You wanna be
protect your
super hostile, and then when I'm
feelings.
hostile, it's an issue.
So
You
we're
haven't
supposed to
been.
be supporting
I have
you?
not been upset with you because you've been hostile. I've been upset with you because you haven't been responding to anything that's
Well,
been said to
I
you.
know I haven't been hostile. I don't need to be hostile to prove a point.
You haven't proved any points. Not one. Not
Yeah,
a
but I
single
think
point.
you forgot a key thing. He doesn't answer to you. Number one, nobody answers to anyone.
Oh,
here.
perfect. Well, this
So
is
when
my
you're-
this is
well,
my
no, no,
room.
but
This is
hold
my
on.
room, and we're going back and forth. Yeah, we're supposed to respond to each other. Everything you guys say, I respond to it, and then I tell you
Well, I
something
mean-
or ask you something, and you don't respond.
So
That's the difference here.
But wait a minute. But he has answered. He has answered, which is he feels that Donald Trump is the most patriotic, and so he deserves to make money.
Yeah, and then
So
I
what-
asked him
so now
what
the
makes
real
him
question
patriotic.
so now the real question is what doesn't Donald Trump deserve? Does Donald Trump deserve to be president for life? Does Donald Trump deserve to be able to take over the country and just do whatever he wants to everybody? I mean, should he be king of the United States?
Nah,
What
me
doesn't Donald Trump
personally,
deserve?
I don't
wouldn't
think
meet
he
people unless
deserves
you want
that.
them to win by default.
No,
No?
this is wait, what?
You muted
No, I mean,
us.
is there a limit to how much we should give him for being president and being so patriotic? I mean, what if we give him like $100 billion? We just take the money out of the treasury and throw it at him.
I think that he should work his 4 years that he has left, and after that 4 years, someone else should take the reins. I don't
Okay.
think he should be a dictatorship. It's not a dictatorship. It's a democracy.
Okay.
So
That's
at
what I
least we
believe in.
least we have like something where we're willing to draw the line on. That's good.
Well, yeah, I mean, ain't nobody want Donald Trump there for
Nope,
everyone.
there's some people that
forever.
no, there's some people that want him to run a third term, like unironically. There's a lot of people actually.
There's a whole
that
bunch
do.
of people. There's a whole bunch of people working for him right now that are just coming up with ways to throw the next election so that he just gets to stay in office.
Are you aware of this?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, there are literally
smart
hundreds
guy.
of people working for Trump right now that are probing every nook and cranny for which levers to pull so that when the election happens, nothing happens.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, this
I
is-
know that. I know that for a fact. But like I said, he's a smart guy. Whether he's a villain or a hero, he is a smart individual, and he's
Right.
gonna do anything and everything to stay in power, and that's okay. And that's why it benefits him to make America great again. Because what's power without having the most powerful country at your control? Come on, let's be honest. That's not power.
All right.
It would be like Venezuela. You got a shitty
So if
ass
we now going back to the Russian issue, if you believe in American power, should we be spending billions of dollars supporting Ukraine if we're just going to kowtow to the Russians and never end it?
I think, truthfully, I think we should. I think we should spend as much money as we can destroying as many Russian equipment and killing as many Russian men as we possibly can by proxy.
Well,
That's
then
what I
you
believe.
you don't like then you probably don't like what Trump's doing with Russia and Ukraine, right? He's trying to get Ukraine to
He's trying to stop
essentially
the war,
surrender.
but
Yeah.
yeah, but let's be honest. Has he stopped the war? He could say anything
No,
he
he
wants.
no
to
he
say to the
can't.
public.
He hasn't been able to because he's like ineffective.
Well, no, it's not that he's ineffective. I mean, Trump has like 50 years of history, 40 plus years of history with the Russians.
Well, that's true.
People don't realize this.
I know
He's got
that.
a shitload of history with the Russians.
Hence
Even
why
if you
hence
don't
why the
count
White House looks like a
Ukraine,
gaudy ass
even- you know,
Russian building. But
Yeah, even if you peel back the whole Ukraine business, even if you peel back, the whole Russia gate, even if you peel back the Podesta, Hillary Clinton stuff, take all of that since there, throw that in the garbage can. Before, Trump has been wooing the Russians since the early 80s to build a hotel in Moscow. He has sold hundreds of millions of dollars in real estate to Russian oligarchs at his properties that he's also made shitloads of money off his various memberships with them. They are one of the best clients of Trump's brand for any country in the world. He fucking loves the Russians. The Russians have made him crap loads of money. And I'm sure that a whole bunch of his deals
100%.
involve money laundering. And he doesn't give a fuck because he was making shitloads of bank. And so, Trump loves the Russians. He fucking loves the Russians. He doesn't mildly like the Russians. He fucking loves the Russians. Okay? I mean, they're probably lined up to let him move there if he ends up getting indicted after leaving the presidency. If he has to go to jail, he can just hop on a fucking plane and go to Russia, and they'll
He
take care of him
could.
over there.
No, we gotta kill that guy. We can't let him get
Well,
on.
I don't know. Who knows? I don't know, cause it could get real
I-
nasty, right?
No, we gotta
It
kill
could
that
get
guy.
real nasty
Yo,
between Russia
Borny,
and
you
America.
played BF6, the beta?
So we don't really know.
Did I play BF6?
Yeah, the beta.
Yeah.
Hell
You
yeah.
also got to keep
Sorry.
in mind that you know, all these old men, especially men that are in power, they do business deals. They'll smile in your face and shit, and think you're friends and everything. But it's all beneficiary and it's all mutual interest. If you read the 48 Laws of Power,
I
it'll
have
tell
that
you it's
Well,
all
guys, it's
about
nice
mutual
talking to you.
interest.
Rock on, support that Trumper. Make him. You know, he needs more money. He needs a helicopter.
Wait, there's
Send
a
him
Trump-
your
wait,
money.
So are any of you Trump
Send him your
supporters?
money.
No.
I hope he can get that helicopter.
Are any of you guys Trump supporters?
God Dirt is, yeah.
Oh,
I
God,
am.
dude, I hope you suck start a shotgun, you fucking retard. Sorry.
Stay mad.
My bad. Go ahead.
Who's
You
the
can
Trump
be mad
supporter?
all you want.
My bad. No, I'm not mad.
The thing
I'm
is,
not mad.
with
I'm just mad that that you support this person who's been deliberately poisoning our water, making our lives more miserable. They make us miserable to sell us dopamine. They'd see our kids raped and fucking beat, and we'd be too dumb to do anything because they fucking chemically lobotomize us from such a young age because big
Holy
pharma
shit.
profits off of this kind of shit. And you as somebody who could look at
You
this
got
and
anything
ever
else to
think
add
that
to that?
and ever think that there's something to this binary system, like that it's not left wing, right wing, same fucking bird. Like they don't both rape kids and they both don't want to see us in shambles.
Nope,
like they don't
the right
support
wing is specifically and utterly worse. It's not even comparable.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Shut up. If the
Oh,
left wing was
wait,
ever if
shut
the
the
left
fuck up. Okay, no, actually, you shut the fuck up. Just so you know, your mom's pussy felt really good last night, and I intend on revisiting her tonight.
Oh
Just so
my
you know.
God, Jesus Christ.
That boy had a whole list. That's crazy.
I'm confused. What is he supporting? I'm confused.
No, he's one of those he's either an anarchist, or he's a communist, or he's doesn't believe in any kind of political system. So he's just like a politically ineffective retard who probably forgot his antipsychotics this morning. So he was just coming in here to ramble.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit is so funny. This fucking retard forgot his antipsychotics. That's so funny, bro. Oh my god.
I mean, you heard the way he was ranting and raving.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
no, he was
confused
saying
though.
so
Is he a
much shit.
Trump supporter? No, he's like what the things I described already. He's either like an anarcho-capitalist, he could be a communist. It's kind of hard to tell. Like one of the two, probably though. Or he just doesn't care at all. He's just politically ineffective. He doesn't matter. Oh wait, yes, he's probably a communist if I had to guess. Wait, Rotten, are you a communist? Yes or no? Or do you believe in some sort of far left?
Speak, dog. Speak.
So what is your political
Mine-
ideology,
I'm gonna mute
Rotten?
it.
What's your political ideology, Rotten?
I believe that we should return to traditional values with progressive worldviews.
We should do what?
Return to traditional policies with progressive worldviews.
Traditional policies, so you're more than on the
Aren't
right.
those opposing?
Are they opposing? I don't think so. Not necessarily.
So then, what's your actual political ideology that you would you would say that you feel the most connected to?
The most connected to. I mean, definitely not anything far right. I mean, I do value tradition. I value what's that called? Not conservative. It's in between conservative and traditional. There's a word that is there, but I like being able to own your own property and being able to live off your own land.
An are you like an ANCAP then? That's
no,
you
not
give
an
it
ANCAP.
Okay.
Not an ANCAP. I believe in a regulated market.
Okay, so then what is it? I'm just curious. I want to know.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Putting myself in a box has been only a bad thing for the longest time.
It's not about
That's why
putting
I
yourself in a box.
No.
It's just what is your political ideology that you would
Yeah,
say underpins most of your beliefs.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into all of them.
You don't know what your political ideology is?
Well, I look at specific policies and things that I like and things that I don't like. I'm not looking at these because so whenever I was a young ass like little like retard, anarchy was like, oh wow, this is so cool, but like that's like gay as shit, and that actually doesn't work at all. So why would I be like, I can't say I'm an anarchy capitalist because obviously that shit's like gay and retarded. So I can't say that. What I can say is that less power to the federal government and more power to small communities is something that I really subscribe to.
So
I
you're
can also say
libertarian?
that- libertarian, yeah. But I feel like libertarians also have like their own like issues sometimes. But then again, there's a bunch of subsections of libertarians. So I mean, you could say that I'm libertarian.
Wait, quick thing, Rob. Okay, so you're like a libertarian. Okay, I was about to say because, like, I am a I guess a liberal like market capitalist, right? I don't completely agree with everything to do with liberalism and market capitalism, but like the majority of those things map onto my beliefs. Like, there's no perfect system for everybody. That would be ridiculous. Like, you're obviously gonna have some differing opinions or viewpoints, right?
Sure, but do you think that like the things that where it's like, okay, so we have this left versus right party, right? One of them wants to like see people like put in cages, and the other one's okay with like changing people's entire identity. Do you think that these are things that we should be accepting?
Do you feel like that's like a kind of a weird summarization of like both?
No, but when it comes down to it, like we shouldn't have to pick between the worser of two evils,
Oh wait,
right?
pause,
Like, we could
pause,
be
pause.
like,
Can I respond to that real quick?
Yeah, but your
No,
characterization
stop. Can I
of the
respond
both
to that?
sides is weird.
Yeah,
It's
can I
like an
respond to
experience.
the lesser of two evils point?
Yeah.
So my grandma, like, she hasn't gotten so much as like a parking ticket her entire life. Like, a pretty good person, right? Like, very good, like just a really awesome person, volunteers, all that good stuff, right? If I had to choose between voting between her and like Adolf Hitler, I'd be voting for the lesser of two evils by voting for her. Do you realize like how stupid of a point that is to make? Like,
no, but
you
like,
shouldn't
what I'm
view the
saying is that when
world
we're
in the
talking about,
dichotomy
but
of
we
like
don't have
voting
we
for
don't
the
have your
lesser of two
grandma as an
evils.
option. Okay, but we don't have your grandma as an option, right? Like we shouldn't have.
But no,
two
but like
evils.
by the definition of the phrase,
Sure.
lesser of
But
two
you know what I'm.
evils,
But we're talking about politics.
I don't
we're
think
not talking
that I
about-
don't think that the left is like is evil though. Like could you explain
You don't
how
think
they're
that the
evil?
left is just as okay?
Wait,
so
yeah, you're
whenever,
being
whenever,
intentionally
You know how
obtuse.
whenever the U.S. is completely united on a topic, whenever they vote on it, do you know what it is? It has to do with Israel. That's when we're united on.
I don't want to do an Israel. I don't want to do an Israel thing.
What?
We can
No,
get
of
we
course
can
not,
get
of
we
course
can
not.
get to an Israel thing,
Just
but
walk for
like
a second.
let's continue with the like where's
but
the
of course
left?
not.
Why is the left evil? I'm just curious.
I can tell you. I can tell you a modicum of ways. If you want my opinion.
I would
Like
I would
in
say
modern
that the left
in
is
modern
evil
politics
because
in like
because
in the
they're-
last
hold
like
on,
10
in
to
modern
15
here,
years.
can I
Yeah,
address
yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can
a
I
huge
address
amount of
it?
ways.
Maybe 20.
Oh yeah,
I would
I
say-
had dibs. I had dibs, buddy. Give it to
Okay.
me. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you go first.
yeah, probably the most evil thing that I've seen in the last 10 years is the amount of left-wing parents that are trying to groom their children into
Pause,
becoming trans. I think that's fucking ill.
pause. I'm saying the Democratic Party, not random people who aren't
Oh
voting.
yeah, and the Democratic Party is 100% supportive of it.
Wait,
you think
can
they're
you
not?
can you show this somewhere, like in like the elected
In
officials, stated purposes?
Colorado,
The
in
elected.
Colorado, in 20, hold on, I'll give you an example. In Colorado in 2023, Democrats fought for LGBTQ rights for pride parades for people to be able to expose themselves in front of children.
Wait, this is the
right?
the electorate's doing this, correct?
Yes, but that's.
I don't care about
that's
the
Hold on,
electorate. Yes, the
hold on,
electorate's
hold on, hold on.
the
One more-
electorate's
hold on,
retarded
just
on
stop,
both sides.
stop,
I'm
can you
talking.
stop?
I'm
I
responding
would-
to you. I'm asking a very specific
I didn't
question.
finish. I didn't finish. I'll let
Okay.
you respond after I'm
Yes,
finished. Okay?
yes,
All
yes,
I'm saying is like you were saying, why do people view one side as evil?
Not one
versus
side,
the
the
other?
elected officials. I don't care about the electorate. We're not talking about the electorate.
Yeah, and honestly, like a cultural kind of outrage is not the same thing as fundamental evil. Like you can think it's misguided and wrong. You can think what you want, but the difference is that versus a side which wants to, prop up companies that are killing people in the planet for
Okay,
money.
No, I'm
It's
talking
kind of
about. I care more about
Wait, let me
I don't
steal
care.
man.
Don't bring up anything to do with the electorate. Bring up like actual stated goals by the party, elected officials. That's what actually. That's where I'm talking
like the
about
party
voting for the.
platform.
We're talking
Party
about voting
platform.
for the lesser of two evils. That has nothing to do with the electorate. We're voting for
Yeah,
people.
but my, hold on.
also, I wanna-
My whole thing about this, though, my whole thing
So,
about
how
this is that we shouldn't be picking between the lesser of two evils.
You haven't.
be
You still haven't
two evil
explained. You still
are.
no. You still haven't explained why the left is evil. I need
We
to know
always
why.
are. Every single
but that's
single
the thing.
person is going to have a
Damn,
lot
I
of
get
opinions that are
instantly
dumb.
muted in every
you can have
fucking
issues,
channel.
right? You can have issues
Guys,
with-
I'm gonna be
hey,
honest. I was a
I'm not
Trump
being-
supporter.
hold on,
Then
hold on.
Chill,
How
right?
can you
Persona, we're
say
talking-
that like
How is the left evil? And then
How
when
is
we
the
give
left
you an
evil?
example, you're like, no, that's the electorate. I want
That's but that's not the
leader.
left. But that's
Also,
not the left when it comes to voting. You're not voting for these random people that have like extremist. We're not voting for those
the right
people.
isn't
We're voting
the one
for.
indoctrinating their children into the LGBT shit. There you go.
But
The
that,
left
Oh my
wait,
god.
wait,
what,
wait,
dude,
no,
what
no,
kind of
are we
weird,
being-
retarded conservative
are
talking
we-
point is
are
that?
we
Who's
being-
indoctrinating people?
Are we being? Wait,
First of all,
wait, stop!
so-
Nope, nope, no. I'm gonna
how
start
about
muting
we
everybody.
just
Stop!
watch
Nope.
that?
I'm gonna start.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start muting everybody. I'm gonna start muting everybody. Stop! We're going back and forth. I asked very specifically, what is something the left does that's evil? On not the electorate, the elected officials. I can
They
give you
support
things.
Israel.
I
They
can
support
gi-
Israel.
I can give you things that the right does that's evil on the elected side. I don't give a shit about what fucking
so-
incest babies in the Appalachia are doing. I don't care about
Okay,
that.
so yeah,
I'm talking
they
about the
support
elected
Israel.
officials.
That's
Wait,
not
let's-
something evil that they do. They
I don't-
support
I
Israel.
don't-
our
Hold
definitions.
on, Mindra,
Wait.
one second.
So,
They give,
maybe
they
there's
give
a-
Israel billions of dollars.
Yeah,
They do that.
but
That is
that's
what they're
I
into.
don't think of that as evil. We have a vested interest in Israel, like as a
Okay,
state.
well then.
That's
I don't know
that's
what
your
to tell you. I don't
opinion.
know what to tell
That's
you.
your opinion,
No,
but
it's
that's
not an opinion.
that's
We
your
are-
that's
we're
your
fighting
opinion.
a fucking blood war.
That's-
We're
that's
fighting
your-
a blood war.
that's-
How is that not evil?
That's your opinion. You can have your opinion all you want, but we're talking about like stated like goal. Well, you think that foreign aid towards countries we're allied with is evil? No, it's something we've been doing
Yes,
for like
exactly.
a
Yeah,
long ass
you're-
time.
You're an insane
You
person.
you
You're
can
not-
you
yeah.
can you can
If you think
disagree.
that
You can
that's the long
disagree.
and short of what we're doing with
You can
Israel, you're an insane
disagree.
person.
You can disagree with us being
No,
allies with
I agree
Israel.
with
Yeah, but
that.
that's not. No, no.
You can
but-
disagree
hold on,
with
hold
that.
on.
That's an opinion,
Pardoning
though.
Israel is not a position. That's not the left's position.
No,
No,
you're right.
Wait,
It's
Lana.
not.
There are
That's why I
Democrats.
say
There
that
are
they're both
Democrats-
evil.
Like no, there are Democrats like
Oh
Chuck
my-
Schumer and so on. But basically every politician you see that has been critical of Israel has been a Democrat, except for Thomas Massey. Like it is not a question on the very issue you brought
Oh,
up.
you know how many
On the
right
very issue
Actually-
you brought up.
I mean,
There
there
are
are
right-wing
people
people
are
critical of
doing
Israel.
I guess that's a better way of like. That's also a better way of dismantling the point of Israel, like supportive too. That yeah, the criticalness
doesn't
only
matter,
comes
does it?
from the left, but
Are we still
also
not giving
even
them
then
money?
it still
Should we
doesn't
not be
matter.
pissed?
Wait, I'll
You
give a
can
really
be
easy
you can
one.
be
How about
you
like
can
a-
be pissed.
Wait, wait, wait,
Hey,
wait,
hey, hey!
wait,
Whoa,
wait,
whoa!
wait,
Jesus
wait.
Christ!
I
Jesus
got
Christ!
a very
Jesus
easy
Christ!
one.
Stop!
I have
Stop!
a
Stop!
very
Stop!
easy one for you that you can't run away from.
Oh my god.
Oh my Jesus Christ! What?
I want to say one. Okay. So, what about, say, for example, how the Democrats want the border to be weaker?
What?
Yes,
Mind
exactly.
Rend!
No, that's
Mind Rend!
ridiculous.
Stop! Stop! Whoever the fuck is, I'm responding to him. Stop! Shut the fuck up. Mind Rend. What Democratic elected official or what Democrat Party platform has said we want the border to be weaker? Where?
Yeah,
Link
explicitly
it in the side chat right now, or you're never fucking talking in my VC again.
Well, are you really going to be that obtuse? Have you not
Link it in
seen
the
what's
side chat.
happened?
Link it in the side chat, or I don't care.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Wait,
link,
I have a
link it in the
question.
side
I have a
chat, or
question.
you're
No,
never
because
talking
it's
again.
important because when you're claiming there's evil,
Well,
and
funding
saying,
genocide
oh,
is kinda
it's
evil,
because
you
of,
fat
it's
retard.
because of your disagreement about a border policy, which probably at the end of the day looks more evil on your side because the actual disputes in question is should we lock up kids indefinitely? Like those are the details.
No, that's not even the point. That's not even the point. That's not even the point where we're not even to that. Why are you Ice JJ Fish? Why are you trying to even appeal to that? That's not even worth appealing to right now. But
Wait, can we as a room? Wait, point of sanity, like bridging both sides. Didn't Democrats and Republicans both want to do a border reform bill? Was the bipartisan?
Yeah, it was bipartisan.
And then Trump, no.
Yeah, the so it Republic- seems like saying one side is for open borders or one side is against is wrong. Both sides is for strengthening the border.
Exactly.
But there's one person, the president.
My
who
thing
is
is
for
that we're not
chaos at
approaching
the
the
border.
point like they're not going to do anything about the border because he wanted to use it as a campaign talking point. That's the
I
only reason
understand.
why
So-
the bill was shot down.
I'm just pushing
and
back
the whole
on the
thing of
idea
being
that
like, oh, we
one
want the
side is
borders
for the
open.
Borny, I agree
Like
with
we
you.
do.
Borny, I
We
know.
do want the borders open because immigrants uphold our fucking economy.
No, we don't want
And
the
demonizing
borders.
them
No,
is
no,
not
stop,
good. It's
stop,
not good.
no, stop saying that. We don't want open borders. That's cringe. You want like regulated
No,
borders.
okay, let me rephrase. We want immigration reform.
Yes,
is what
we want immigration
Yes.
reform for
We
sure.
want more judges. We want a better process. We want faster children. we want
Neither of
better
you guys
tracking,
have
and we want
said
more people coming in.
Epstein. I'm
No,
waiting.
that's right. All I'm saying.
Epstein. I'm waiting for you to link something in the side chat showing where Democrats have a stated purpose where they
Why are
want
you
to
running away
weaken
from the
the
Israel
border.
topic? Why are you running away from the
We
Israel
have.
topic?
I'm not. Why are we talking about the
genocide not evil?
I don't care about the Israel
How
topic.
is funding a genocide not evil?
I don't.
Wait, why are we
How is funding a
focusing
genocide
on
not
Israel
evil?
and not?
Why are we hearkening?
position.
Why are
That's
we?
not a left-wing position.
That's not a left-wing
That's
position. Also,
there might
still,
be,
even
there
then.
are some Democrats who are very pro-Israel, but that doesn't mean that supporting genocide is a left-wing. The left-wing position has always
yes,
been
it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes,
anti-funding
it
war.
is.
You
If
can-
No, it's not.
You cannot.
The,
Yes, you
the
can. There's
people in
nobody over there who's doing like. Yes, there are people. There's individuals. There's
Is
one
there
or
any?
two
Can you
people
point
who
to
are
one
saying
person on the
something
right
different.
that's an
But
elected
when the
official?
majority of the Democrats are giving
Oh
billions of
my
dollars to
fucking
Israel,
god!
that's an issue.
Oh
That's a
my.
real life
It's
issue.
not an issue. I don't think it's an issue. We're allies with Israel.
You don't think it's an issue because you're
We're
a fucking
allies.
retard.
We're
That's why you don't
allies
think it's
with.
an issue.
We're
You're
allies with
complicit in it. You're
Israel.
just as evil
We're
as they are. I don't
allies
want
with
to use something
Israel.
like that.
We're allies with Israel. We're allies.
We're allies with
I
Israel.
understand we're
We're
allies with Israel, but do you
Yes.
think that we're responsible?
Here, look,
and-
listen. If you care about the Palestinians, then you'll vote for the side which doesn't want to genocide and ethnically
Which
cleanse
side
them.
is that?
Yeah, which side is that? Which side is that, Rotten?
Trump's plan is to ethnically cleanse Gaza. Biden had a reconstruction plan which had them
Biden
stay
literally
in
gave them so much money. We didn't get our
Yes,
free schooling.
that is true.
No, because
But when
I literally.
Are you doing
Okay,
the?
what's gonna happen? Wait, no. I'm.
Thank
Lums, you
God,
want me to do this? Let me
Shimothy.
know.
Yes, Shimothy,
But
go.
I'm just going to say we're gonna have some decorum here. So Icefish, say a point, and then Rotten, ask him before you go. Rotten, say, "Hey, are you done, Icefish?" And when he says yes, then you go. Let's stop having some autistic back and forth. Let's have some normal back and forth.
Please, thank you.
Icefish, go ahead, say your position first, and then Rotten, if you want to respond, say, "Hey, are you done?" And if he says yeah, then go ahead. That's simple.
Yeah,
I hope
it's
God
like
takes more things
it's like
than
if there's
Timothy.
two options. If there's two options to vote for, one of them's Epstein, the other one's someone who once slapped their kid too hard, and you can say they're both evil, but pretending like voting for one of them isn't the right choice, it's delusional.
Are you
That's all I'm
fucking
gonna say.
kidding? Okay, are you done? Are you fucking kidding me?
And on Israel,
We're
it's very
talking
much
about
like that.
both sides giving billions of dollars to a country that is ethnically cleansing. No matter what Biden's plan was, he was giving them money to go over there and to carpet bomb them, to run babies. I kid you not, to
Is anyone gonna
put babies in the Baby Smasher 9000. They were steamrolling babies.
All right,
How
can
the
we?
fuck is that
oh
not
wait,
evil?
okay,
I
can we?
wanna ask
Okay,
a
can we
question.
respond?
I want to ask a
Wait,
question.
no,
Are you
stop,
done?
stop. Rotten made a point. We're gonna have one person respond. Whoever,
Yeah.
whoever that
Lama,
is.
do you want to go next, or can I go next?
You can go, Shimothy.
Okay, Rotten. Here's the way how the world works.
Fuck you, kill
Israel.
yourself. Kill yourself. Don't tell me how the world works.
Don't.
Oh my god.
You're never talking
Okay.
in my VC again if you tell somebody to kill themselves. Sorry.
So the
Cool,
way
I
how
got
it works
unmuted.
is that
Did
the
you
U.S.
accept my
has
evidence?
influence. We'll talk about it in a second, Meinrad. Did he leave?
Yeah, he left because
Okay.
he
No, I
just
didn't
he's
leave.
just a very passionate, like radical young person,
no,
which
he's
is
like a
good.
19-year-old person
Which
who
is
found
fine.
out.
Which is fine. It's okay to be radical and have like crazy beliefs when you're young, and then you like grow up a little bit. You see how the world actually works, and then you grow up. I mean, it's fine.
I'm
Let's
confused
move
what
on.
your position is, though. Are you do you support Israel, or you just support like us supporting them as an ally?
I
Like,
think
do you,
I
or do
think
you
we should.
support what they're doing.
I think we should support them as an ally, but I think that Biden did a good job, like pulling the reins back on them a lot, as opposed to Trump, who kind of just lets them do whatever the fuck they want and doesn't hold them to account when they do fucked up shit.
Hey, can we pivot back to what I was originally saying and not completely obfuscate here?
My question
So,
is,
oh my god, well, you weren't even talking. You have nothing to do with this. Okay,
so I can still
look,
follow
look.
the conversation.
No, I was already waiting to make a point. Just give me a damn second.
Your
okay?
link in the chat, was that you that linked the
I
Republican?
linked three different things.
You linked the Republican. I'm assuming
I
this
linked
would
a
have been.
census and then I linked statistics having to do with Kamala
Hey,
Harris's
when it,
handling of the border.
yeah, people coming,
Okay?
more people coming over the border under a Democratic president is not like that doesn't mean that they want a weaker border. I don't know what
Yeah,
kind of
Obama deported 3 million.
Obama, I was
do you
about to
remember-
say, Obama
Wait, let's
deported
not
more.
interrupt what I was gonna respond with. Literally, Biden sold pieces of the border wall, to companies during the course of his presidency. He sold like 30% of the fucking border wall. What are you talking about?
Wait,
that's a
sold
misnomer.
sold
No.
30% of
No,
the
no.
border law?
Yeah, for almost nothing.
Wait, what is
Stop.
30% of the
Wait,
border
Llama.
law?
Let's,
Sorry.
let's just do some basic math here. Meinrad, what percentage of
Yeah.
the border had a wall on it?
I'm not sure exactly what percent it
Guess.
was. I mean, you want to
Guess.
cite that?
Guess.
Probably like 15%.
Probably. Okay, so 15% of the border had a wall. Was the wall effective?
The wall probably wasn't extremely effective yet, but it was a work in progress, and Biden dismantled it.
No, was the wall effective at all?
I don't know. Probably to some degree. Probably not the
Well,
grand total of effectiveness, but it also
ICE and Border Patrol
narrows
already
the.
has the numbers on this. It's not effective at all because during all of the administrations, they just come to ports of entry and claim asylum. Furthermore, coyotes can drive around them. Walls are not hard to get around. A rope beats a wall. The maintenance on these walls are in the middle of nowhere where there's no infrastructure, so to service them cost hundreds of millions of dollars a year.
You're
Getting rid
being
of the need to
manipulative.
service this wall.
It's not being
No.
manipulative.
You said You said
I
that if you're
will.
selling the wall, you then also acknowledge point one. 15% of the wall was on the border, so we only have 50% of coverage. So a wall's not very effective if it only blocks off 15% and leaves 85% open. Number two, you also acknowledge it had almost no effect on immigration. And number three, you also acknowledge that there's a large
Let's
infrastructure.
not
cost
overtalk
keeping
me.
it.
I don't really get much of a chance to respond here if you say
Go ahead.
15 fucking things, right? So
That's the three things.
if there, okay, so if there's a 15% reduction in the amount of manpower that's needed to man the border, that's already a
That was
huge.
never the claim. That's
already a
I
huge
that claim.
benefit to the
No, but this is-
budget.
Wait, that was
okay?
not the number. The
Okay,
number is
like, don't
50%
interrupt
of the
me. Don't
wall
interrupt me.
is on the border. That's not
Yeah,
even true.
and I
It's
know,
not
and that
50%,
would
less than
and that would
1%.
result mathematically in a 15% reduced manpower required to man the border. Right? Does that not track? Are you retarded?
Well, this is based on a
Okay.
misnomer because
We're just
Biden
gonna you're just
actually
gonna hit someone
continued
with the
building the wall.
Wait, pause. Do you
Biden-
think that the not building the wall was why or continuing to build it or whatever was why all those people came in under Biden? Do you think the
Yeah,
wall
but
had
I think
anything to do with
something-
it?
I think it had something to do with it.
No. If you think that
The
you're
rhetoric behind
if
it
you think
changed
that
everything.
if you think that you're retarded because like the vast
They have
majority
4
of people
years
that
to
came
double its size.
the vast majority of people that came under asylum, which it didn't matter if there was a wall in
Correct.
place or not. So I don't know
Correct.
why
Yeah,
you would
but you
ever.
are, wait, let's
vast
just pause.
majority of
Remember
people
wait,
came
let's
in
remember the
It's
points that you
not
already
the wall
conceded.
itself.
Point number
it's
one,
not
you
the wall.
conceded that over 85% of the border is not having a wall. Point number two,
Yeah,
you
but-
conceded is the border wall had no effect on immigration. And point number three, you conceded is the border wall has a large infrastructure cost.
Yeah, but
And
like
all
four,
the concessions you
Biden
made.
continued building the wall
Okay.
after Trump left office. So,
So
if you
Why
want
are
to
we
say that-
paying for
infrastructure-
something
hold
that
on.
has no effect on immigration?
When it
No, but
comes
again,
to
it's
when
not
it
absolutely would
no
have.
well okay it
This
might
is not about
if
the
it
wall.
the wall isn't even like important when it comes to talking about asylum and the things that were actually the policies and the rules on the book that were actually allowing the millions of people to come into the U.S.
All right, what policies
was a
support
broken
the
immigration
existence of asylum cities? Let's deal with that. What
Asylum
what
cities?
specific
Abusing-
politician-
Wait,
abusing
pause,
what-
stop,
what
no,
party?
let me respond to him.
Wait, no. Let me make my point one more
Yeah,
time.
make your
just so
point.
everybody
Yep,
can hear
yep,
it. What party supports the existence of asylum cities?
What is asylum? What's an asylum city?
Basically, a
You
city
mean
where
you mean
immigrants are
no?
allowed to.
Stop it! I know what
No,
he's trying.
You
I
don't
was.
even know your own words.
Yeah, he doesn't even know the talking point. It's a sanctuary city, and it would be.
Sanctuary city,
Wait,
it's the
so
same thing.
wait, are you telling me, Mindren, you're against states' rights?
I am against states' rights in this case. Yeah. It's a
Oh,
breach on the
no.
federal government.
well,
Wait, I'm
no-
confused.
no.
What's wrong with a sanctuary city?
What's wrong with it is they're allowing illegal immigrants to exist in their cities long term.
Okay, well, how do we fix illegal immigrants coming into the country?
Well, the
You
first
have,
thing is we have to immediately deport them.
The laws.
That is
The
not
problem
true.
with-
That is
hold
a
on, the
waste of
the problem-
resources.
No. If you talk to any fucking like border officials,
No,
they will
this
tell
guy,
you under
no,
the
no,
Biden-
this guy
under
already
the-
says he doesn't care about states' rights. I don't know why we even
No,
talk to him.
You
Like,
give the current
hold
immigrants
on.
amnesty. You don't
Hold
deport
on,
them.
hold
I don't
on,
want to
hold
waste
on.
tax money on
Oh my
deporting
God.
people.
Okay,
That
notice
doesn't make
how
any
we
sense.
got here.
I'll wait.
why would we talk? Why would we even allow this guy to have any credence in this conversation when he doesn't give a shit about states' rights, or it's only when it's only when
I
he
care
cares
about it
about
when
it.
it's relevant.
I have
Yeah,
to
I was
point
trying
out
to.
the
I was
irony.
trying to reply.
It's not relevant whenever
I'm
you
being
allow
watered
millions of
down.
illegals
I
to
have
exist
to
in
point
your
out
state.
the irony in how we got here. We are talking about the difference between Republicans being so anti-immigration or whatever that they are against sanctuary cities, which is basically we're going to start, evilly deporting every person we could find illegally. And the reason we got here was because you argued that the left was evil.
What is
Think
evil
about it.
about
The
deporting
left
people who
is
weren't
evil.
supposed to be
The
here?
left is evil,
Hello?
and now it's like they're horrible
Okay.
because they care
Yeah,
about people.
let's actually examine what you just said. What is evil about deporting people who illegally entered your country?
They didn't. People that came here under asylum
It is-
didn't illegally
that's
come
not-
here.
That's a straw man. That's a
Okay,
straw man.
abusing the asylum.
You can say.
process,
How do you know that
something
they're
that-
abusing
hold
it? How do you know that they're abusing it if they haven't had their day in court?
Well, because I'm Lebanese and I help coach people to abuse it. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
but
That's
there are
okay.
people
You know
who
what?
aren't
Guess what? I don't give a shit about your anecdotal
There-
fucking life when
no,
it
but
comes to talking
you're-
about aggregation
you're
of
going
data.
at-
What a
it's too
fucking
who don't
retarded
abuse
way
it
to
too.
respond.
hang
Oh,
on. Can you
I'm
give
gonna
me enough
talk
room to
about
oh
my
my
personal experience
Hey, really fast,
Oh my
to
god.
make a.
You've
about
not
Epstein?
given me enough room to speak at all.
I don't
Like,
give a shit
in
about
a
your
room
personal
yesterday.
experience,
the left
As he
Epstein.
is
evil because
arguing
they
just
care
to
about
argue, he doesn't
refugees.
actually
Yeah,
believe
you're being a
anything.
fucking
Seriously?
like you're all
The
being
left is-
crash outs right now. Just lower
Yeah,
the
you
energy,
guys
I
are
guess.
not. You guys don't want to have a conversation. Clearly.
Okay, wait.
When you're
Let's have a
talking about no, shut up, Timothy. Fuck. I literally.
Okay, let's have an actual conversation about math then. I looked it up. 73 miles of new border wall were built in the first administration for Trump. 73 miles is less than 1% of the border. So
Yeah,
when you said Joe Biden is tearing down the border wall, and that's such a bad thing, and you also conceded that the border wall isn't having any impact on immigration, what did you mean, Meinrand?
How many miles is the border wall currently?
There's 438 in total, but 340 or 60 miles of that was pre-existing from long time, like 50 years ago.
Right, and what percentage of the border is up?
There was 73 miles of border wall built under Donald Trump.
No, I'm talking about what we just
There's
were talking about, the
438 in
existing.
total.
Yeah, exactly. Now, what percentage of the border is that?
About 20%.
About 20%. So I was right on the money. Shut up.
Man, all the
No.
fence dealers,
Wait,
all
you
the
said
fence
that
dealers have
Trump's
been gone
border
since Biden
wall was
has
being
been out of
torn
office,
down.
No,
man.
you were wrong. You said
You were
I'm
wrong.
losing my
My
tearing
job.
it down. He
Yo,
continued.
Fannie Floyd's losing his job, bro.
Trump
How can
made
you let this
73
happen,
miles
bro?
of wall, right? And the border is
Yeah,
roughly
and-
like 2,800 miles.
Increasing the
wh-
scale of the border is not a bad thing.
Wait,
Tearing
wait,
down
why
the
are
border
you why are you okay with
is
your
a bad
president
thing.
coming in saying he's going to build a wall and only building 73 miles of it? He lied to you.
It's a work in progress. I don't care. I don't
It's
care
not
how
a work
much
in
is made, so long
progress.
as
He
it's
had
being
4
made.
years.
Even if then in another
At
4
that
years
rate,
you're
it would
saying
take
100
years to build the rest of the wall.
Yeah.
Wait, why
that's
are the Democrats supporting a long-term
Walls
like
are
great
retarded.
distance
Donald
project?
Trump figured it out. You could beat a
What are you
wall
talking
with a
about?
rope.
Look, again, we got here because you're saying the left is evil, and now the reasoning is because they really support and take care of refugees and asylum seekers. It's like
Yeah, I don't want
there's
them to.
no
It has nothing to
coherence
do with
in
us.
this Okay, but still, then you can't reasonably argue that they're evil on that basis.
Yeah,
You know?
they're evil because it
Everything
infringes upon our monetary spending, like domestically.
Oh,
and
actually,
for two.
you're wrong. You're wrong. They actually
They're
are. Wait,
net-
people that
yeah,
are
they're net
here,
contributors.
they're
They're
actually
net
net.
contributors.
They're a net positive to the economy.
But you don't care about that. I'll point that
Oh,
out.
definitely.
No,
They
you can
are.
point that
They
out.
are.
I can show you evidence.
Yeah,
You'll admit
they're
it's
net
true,
positive
and
by
then you
driving
won't
down
give a
local
shit.
wages.
They don't
They're
drag-
driving
There you
down
go.
local
There
wages.
you go.
Yeah, they don't.
Now you don't care. So first it's tax revenue. You'll realize you're wrong, and then you'll
That's
shift to
a
something
fake
else.
net positive. You can look at GDP blindly, or you can examine the average wage. Like one of the
Oh,
other.
so now it's not taxes anymore. Now it's not monetary.
The crib
Oh
is
yeah, it
so
absolutely
different.
is taxes as well.
Oh,
Who do you
okay,
think
so if I
fucking
was to-
subsidizes the Section 8 housing that they live in?
Who do you
Section
think
8
pays for
housing.
it? They don't live in Section 8 housing. Who do you think's paying taxes?
They
They're
can't.
paying taxes.
Wait, I don't think they can even live in Section 8 housing, can they?
They don't
Pretty sure they
qualify
can,
for
yeah.
Yeah, they
Section
wouldn't be able
8.
to
No, you're a
qualify. They'd
fucking
have to have
idiot.
like a social
No, you're
security.
an
Wait,
idiot.
okay, I'm
Okay,
so
how do
curious.
they?
Wait, Mindfreak.
How do they? How do they?
Let me
where
give
do
you a
they
little bit of
live?
context right fast. My wife works in a women's outreach, so I know a lot about what it takes for like immigrants and people to get services. Illegal immigrants can't get anything. Why are you so confidently talking about this when you know literally nothing about it?
Because
What is
he's
Illegal
a
the sign of
immigrants
ignorance?
versus asylum
Because-
seekers.
And also-
you
wait,
just, you
because
just,
he is a
you just, you
racist
just
bitch.
proposed the distinction, okay? Like,
He's
and
a
because you
racist-
did, right? You
Wait.
can't fucking hide and say that they're illegal now. Now they're legal asylum seekers, okay? And legal asylum seekers, they can. Am I
No,
wrong?
Trump.
And
No.
sorry, I didn't say they were
Uh-oh.
illegal asylum seekers. If I did, I misspoke. Sorry, they're not citizens. They don't get certain. Like,
Yeah, there's certain
Ah.
benefit. There are certain benefits that they'll never be. They'll never qualify for unless they're like a citizen.
Yes.
Also,
Okay, how do they
bear-
get housing without jobs?
bear
How do
in mind
they
there-
get jobs?
There are programs.
They
there
get
are
jobs
specific
before they get
programs in
housing? That doesn't
there's
seem right.
local
So,
programs
okay, wait, yeah, for
emergency
Chicago, in the
housing.
municipality of Chicago, they have an actual like slush fund or something, usually by churches or by
New
other
York
like
too.
grants.
Yeah,
And
these
those
New
are-
York-
programs
this
then
isn't like the
will then
government.
they have like hundreds of families come to them and they will sort through week by week and say these are like the top 10% of the highest risk. They have children, whatever. We should give them
Yeah.
housing so we can set up. That's literally a good thing.
Yeah,
We're just
in New
defining
York,
the
It's an
area.
awful
We have
thing.
to
Wait,
We
no,
should
no,
not
wait,
be
hey,
prioritizing
wait,
that.
whoa,
area,
pause,
retard.
pause. No, Shimothy, actually, can we get? He's making a point about them being destructive and these like states being destructive, like to our economy and to people in the economy. I think we need to bring it back a step. So a lot of these immigrants, like you stated already, are like in California and like blue blue states because they have like sanctuary cities. Am I wrong or am I right? Is that the point that you made? Mine, right?
Sanctuary cities are destructive. That is what I
Okay,
said.
so in a lot of these states that have sanctuary cities, these are like blue states, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you feel then? How do you square it in your mind that blue states are the only states that are actually a net positive when it comes to federal tax spending? Like they give more to the federal government than they take from the federal government. How would you
I'm gonna
square
say
that?
that probably has a lot to do with racial demographics.
What is that? That's still
Wait,
non-responsive.
blue
to
cities
what I
have
just
the
said.
most black and brown people for them. That's why they're sanctuary cities.
No, wait, that's non-responsive. I just told you, blue
No, I
states,
will respond.
blue
okay.
states, blue
Okay,
states, blue states.
lower income black people majority compose the South. Am I wrong? Like, or not majority.
You're wrong.
but
Yes, Chicago,
they
Detroit.
compose
These are
blue
black
states.
cities.
Yeah, and blue states.
Okay.
Blue
You guys
states.
are
Okay,
trying
but
to
that has
debate
nothing
this
to do
guy.
with my point.
L.A.,
You guys are-
Compton.
I
What are
just-
you talking about?
I just want to make
You
a.
guys are trying to.
I
You
just wanna
guys are
make a-
trying to debate this, dude. This is fucking retarded. Why are you debating this racist piece of shit? Like, just fucking rip his mask off. Why are you sitting here and having like a good faith conversation with him?
It's not good. It's not.
This was because the
Yeah, you
black
guys are
I just-
crashing out.
Crashing out. I mean, we're asking you to demonstrate, or
Yeah,
I'm
you're
asking you
talking
to.
over me.
I'm
You can't let me
asking.
respond succinctly.
I'm asking you to explain why blue states give more federal tax money
Yeah,
than they
and you
take
didn't let
in.
me respond
I'm waiting.
succinctly.
I'm waiting.
I can't respond with more than
Oh,
like
it's
half.
because
I'm
there's
waiting.
less
before
black
you
people
fucking
there.
guys
That was
interrupt
literally
me.
his
Your
response.
response is
Okay,
that
yeah,
there's
then,
black people
then
there.
let me build upon
Fucking
my
idiot.
fucking point
Fucking
without
idiot.
cutting me off like a fucking.
No,
crash
you already
out
said
like you
enough
are.
dumb things, dude. Why should I fucking listen to
I wanna
anything
hear-
else? you have to say?
Exactly.
hear
This
it.
is exactly
I
what I'm
want to hear
talking
it. I
about.
want to
Dog,
hear it.
I'm just
You
waiting for his
literally-
point.
Okay.
I'm waiting for his
You
point.
literally.
Okay,
you
then
literally
I'll
said
fucking
because
say
there's
my
less
point if you'll
minorities,
shut the
dude.
fuck
What a
up.
fucking idiot.
hear it.
Yeah.
I
All right, and Louisiana is either the second most or the first blackest state in the United States. The average income in
reddest
Louisiana
city.
is among the
This
lowest
guy's
of
such a fucking idiot.
is among the lowest of all U.S. states. Right? Its infrastructure is incredibly bad.
Because
Okay,
it's Republican.
it's hardly keeping itself afloat. Compare
Yes,
that
because
to
it's full of retards
compare
like
that
you.
to Republican. Compare
Yeah,
that
it's
to
full of-
Republican.
it's full of
Louisiana
a
is
bunch of
Republican.
inbred-
Wait, pause.
It's full of a
Compare
bunch
that
of
to
inbred
Republicans.
racist Republicans.
Can you acknowledge that Louisiana is Republican? You said compare it to Republican. Louisiana is Republican. Yes or no?
Compared to other Republican states, yeah, I obviously acknowledge that. Compared to
Because
other
they're
Republican
gerrymandered
states with a
Republican
higher,
states are
with a
flawed.
higher
Wait,
white
can we
demographic,
wait,
and you'll
pause.
see an economic disparity
Wait, no,
between the
hey,
two.
hey, Meinren, then how do you square in your mind that states like Nebraska, Iowa, South Dakota, North Dakota, Montana, Wyoming, which all have higher populations of white versus minorities, also are net negatives to the economy when it comes to taking in federal tax money, whereas contributing tax money to the federal government? Like they are government,
that's obvious
they are
because-
welfare,
because they
they
have
are
smaller
welfare
cities.
states. They're welfare states.
Because they have smaller
Nope,
cities.
they're smaller
Those are
blue
states.
states that take in less tax revenue than they generate for the federal government. So you're still fucking
have
wrong. You're
smaller
still fucking
cities.
wrong. I'm waiting
Ugh.
for you to respond to what I just
'Cause you
said.
got a bunch
I
of
just
still wrong.
explained.
No,
I
you
literally just
your
explained.
response
You
is they have
gotta-
smaller population. Well, that's not true because there's also blue states with small populations that give more money to the federal government than they take in.
What, fucking Rhode Island, bro? Shut up.
Delaware. Delaware.
Oh, look, if you were to
Delaware,
list them by net
Yeah,
tax
Delaware, the
revenue,
tiny fucking geographical state that has like a population that's
Wait,
disproportionately large for
Wait,
its size.
wasn't your whole argument that it's small populations that's why that they are a net negative
No,
to the
I'm
economy?
I'm talking about geographical area right now, actually.
Oh,
Like,
so
so
there's
like
always an explanation for like why you're
No,
right.
in this case, it's
Dogs-
the amount
dogs
of
doing,
it's
like, a
the
more
amount
racist
of
rendition of,
infrastructure.
like,
No, it's the
1350,
density
dude.
of
This is so
infrastructure
stupid.
in a specific state.
No, your
that
whole
has
your
to
whole
do
no
with
your
the-
whole argument was that the reason why those
No,
red
I
states
was
are
talking about
the whole argument
cities.
This guy won't shut the fuck
your
up.
You
whole
fuckers are unbearable.
No,
Like,
you're-
I can't fucking get a sentence out with you.
you haven't said anything. Your whole argument was that red states or those states are poor because they have a majority black population. I said, what about all the
Yeah.
states with white populations as their majority and still being like economically unproductive? And then now you're trying
And
to
then I
like
talked about
say
the
that
density of infrastructure, and we can
Well,
talk about
hey.
how unproductive. We can cross and compare. Like we can look at
Newsflash, it's
Louisiana
because
and look
Republicans
at
run
those.
those states. And
Yeah,
the states
it's-
with mostly black people,
Yeah, like-
it's because they gerrymander the fuck out of those states, and those people don't have representation.
Yeah.
That's what it
like,
is.
I can go down. I can
True,
go down like
ethical.
by order of the states which contribute the most back.
Okay,
and it's-
because I
it's a-
can't respond to anything you're saying, I'm just gonna leave. Fuck you, retards.
Yeah,
see
get
you
the
later,
fuck outta here,
dipshit.
bro.
See you later, retard.
Nobody wants to talk to you. No friends.
Jesus, constitutional eugenics. I'm in support of it. I'm telling you.
You know, I'm not big on eugenics, but like for that dude, yeah, like he makes a strong.
Well, no, let
Which,
me.
founding father said that the blood of the Constitution, or blood of freedom, or whatever it's called, or the something of like Constitution has to be refreshed with the blood of the tyrants from time to time.
Based.
That's what I'm feeling right now.
Based.
Yeah, I'm on board with that. Yo, we're all.
I'm
we're all
feeling it should be the blood of the
socialists now.
tyrants, it should be the blood of the retards.
He's radicalizing us all.
Well,
like, further left.
why don't we
I
just
like it.
not why don't the blue states just stop providing funding to the red states? Like, why don't they just do that? That would be a great way
They're
of
considering doing it, yeah.
Here,
It's called,
I got.
secession.
I will vote for
got the-
anyone who is hawkish towards red states and like.
Here-
Wait, Llama,
the
here, I'll post
Republicans.
you an article about
Here,
this.
no, better. I got a meme. I got a meme for you. This is my solution. There we go. It's in the side chat.
Low key
Wait.
kind of based, but Colorado's based.
Colorado's pretty good. Illinois is pretty cool.
Illinois is
I think we
cool
must
though.
have-
We're missing a couple. good
Utah's
states.
okay.
Yeah,
Utah's
missing a
got some
couple.
weirdos.
It's a rough cut.
Utah is like just Mormon.
I just like the
land.
skiing and snowboarding there, man.
Dude, Utah has some crazy mansions. With the lottery getting as big as it has, I've been like delusionally researching what mansion I'd buy, you know? And Utah has some crazy nice houses. Like,
Nah, I bet they're McMansions, dude.
Like 50,
just to
I'm
look at the
talking like
facade.
50,000 square feet shit like built there.
I remember, what was it? We were looking at houses in Wyoming, my family, and there was like a house for $1.5 million, and it had like 13 bedrooms, like 7 bathrooms, and it's selling for $1.5 million. It's because it was like in some bumfuck area.
Well, but the whole point we're making is why is the left evil, and why would it be voting for the lesser of two evils? And they never demonstrated why the left is actually evil, because they're not.
I mean, I can tell you why the left is evil.
Yeah, I would love to know. Yeah.
Okay, I think most of the fucking Democrats are feckless liberals who don't get shit done. They're like just there to fucking lose for the sake of like their corporate overlords. Like they're fucking bought out by the same people that the Republicans are bought out by. You know, you could look at fucking like environmental policy. You can look at like any number of things, and it's like, you know, they're sold out.
But like when Democrats get into office, though, they are effective. If you're saying that they lose, that's why
lesser of two. It's lesser of two
But
evils.
no, but
like,
when
they're
they
not
get, but no,
effective
but
when
when
it comes to like
when they-
climate policy, for instance, like if you want to like isolate a specific thing, like
You're saying
was
that,
Obama
like-
good on the climate?
I honestly don't know. Did Obama pass any like climate legislation?
The only thing, the only thing I can think of that was like really critical was him signing on to the Paris Climate Accord, and there's plenty of critiques of that where it like didn't go far enough.
Okay, well, if your only issue is like climate, then okay, I guess they're both probably.
No, I was just focusing on a specific thing. Like,
Okay,
we could talk
other
about
than-
healthcare, we could talk about.
Well, but
like,
I'd
you
say
know, it's like-
healthcare. The left has like demonstrably been better on healthcare than the right.
Yeah, Obamacare was better than what we had before it, but it's
Which
still
was
shit,
nothing,
You know?
pretty much.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
But no,
yeah.
but like,
So,
but like, if you believe in like liberalism and like democracy
fuck-
and like what we believe
fuck
in,
liberalism.
well then,
like I'm on board with like a little bit of liberalism. but, like, I don't like most liberals.
do you like the way that our like I guess government structured to where we slowly pass like bills and like we make incremental progress like in a positive direction? Like, do you like that?
I'm not big in favor of incrementalism. No, not at all. Like
I
I
think
think
it's
we need
good.
like radical. I think we need radical shifts and then like some course correction. Like if shit goes wrong.
The
you know,
problem
but I
is
think,
when you-
like
when
it's like
that-
little baby
sorry.
step shit. Like I hate it.
I like the
Yeah,
baby
go on.
step shit. I think it's good. I think it's a more like practical, more safe way of making positive changes.
You don't think like we should like, I don't know, like the same way we have like a war on drugs, we should have like a war on poverty, and like, oh, maybe we have some bad policies, but like, you know, like we can like course correct like after we like actually like make some
How did the war on
substantive,
drugs
like-
turn out?
There's a chance
It
where
didn't
though
turn
there's
out
a
great.
chance that the
That's what I'm saying. A war
I was about to
on
say-
poverty would be
I was
way
about
better
to
than a war on drugs.
I was about to say like there's some really horrible like you can make the argument that the war on drugs like cooked like 30% of our
the war on drugs
population
is
like
horrible
for
But,
like
the
2
war
to
on-
3 more
like,
generations still. Like they're
But,
still like
a
behind.
war on poverty is like not even fucking comparable. Like there might be like some policies that are like instituted that like, you know, fuck certain things up, but like I think overall like that would be a good, you know, goal for our society is to like have a war on poverty.
So like a war on the
I
red
don't
states
think-
based. Okay, I'm down with that. We're back to where we
I
agree.
mean, teach a man to fish. You know, get them back to work. You know, they're all fucking.
Do you guys?
You know?
Okay, I'm not a big. I just recently discovered who this guy. His name is Vosh. I don't know if you guys know who that is.
Yeah. he's a
So
third.
all of my political beliefs, like when it comes to punditry, is solely like David Pakman and Brian Tyler Cohen. I'm like a.
Oh no, dude. Yo, get some Majority Report in there. Like.
I don't. I'm just saying, like that's where I get my like my news
Yeah, I
from. My
know.
like a lot of my political ideology, like from like pundits at least. I think that
Yeah, I'm
Vosh
telling you,
made a good.
Majority Report.
Vosh made a good point. I watched a couple videos of his. He made a really good point about a lot of like why rural America is so fucked is because of like how disconnected it is, and the fact that it was initially like when we were giving people like homesteading, like the government to get people to fucking go out west, you know. I think that's a lot of
Yeah.
the reason why rural America is so disconnected and fucked. I would have no problem with like bills that would put money into like restructuring rural America.
Well, okay, so here's one thing that would actually really help, and it would be mad expensive because, like you said, it's super disjointed. But like, if we had like fucking, if
Yo,
we
bro,
paid for
why are you wearing glasses, bro?
if we, how do you, how do you know that?
Not
Oh,
from
somebody
Earth
else
is-
is disturbing.
Yeah, anyway,
I thought
sorry.
I could just hear it from my voice. I thought I could hear it from my voice. I was
Fuck.
like-
How does he know you're wearing glasses? Fuck.
Yeah, I was scared, dude. I was
Sorry.
checking outside
Wait.
my window.
Anyways, continue
But
with
like,
your point.
like public broadband or some shit, or like it just give everybody fucking internet. Like we need to like fucking like I know it'd be expensive to like lay cables and shit. Like if we're doing like fiber optic or some shit, like laying it across
Well,
like the entire US.
I work in fiber optics management for constructing it, and there is programs that are in place to get rural fiber. And I've actually managed some.
I know
rural fiber.
there are programs in place, but
Not
like
from
people
Earth. Where are you from,
underestimate-
bro? Do you live in England?
Like that would help these areas develop so fucking much if we just laid fiber
He
optics
doesn't speak,
throughout.
no?
like,
Does he speak?
throughout all
I
these
honestly
areas.
don't know if it's yo, just chill, X. I don't know if it's just fiber to the home that would help these areas. I think we need to make like huge radical changes to like
Oh,
the
that's-
way
that's
that
just one thing.
but yeah, internet would help, and I think
that
we
would
made some
increase their
steps
economic
towards,
output.
Like the BEAD
Like,
program is bringing fiber to all rural areas is the plan for that.
Well, just think about it with like the fiber optic network. Like, there's a reason why like everything's like centralized in fucking Wall Street. Like, I'm not saying like if you lay fiber optic, like you're gonna have like Wall Street's popping up in like fucking Kansas or some shit.
Right, but
like,
at least it would
it
help
would- it would-
people there to
yeah.
some degree. But I think that
Yeah,
fiber optic
yeah,
is not
for sure.
enough. I think you need to like unironically force these people like to like move in, like rebuild like townships there, like all the people that are living on plots of land that aren't actual farmers but they're just live. I don't know if you've been to rural America. Like I live in Nebraska. It is like the most disjointed, disconnected fucking like living situation out in the country in rural areas that you could ever imagine. Like these people pretty much aren't even a part of society, like the way that they live. I don't know. I think
mean,
we
I'm-
should force these
I'm
people to move into like more
I'm on
urbanized type deals. Sorry.
I'm on the extreme of shit where like I want to do like a pogrom against fucking rich people. Like I want to like if like just slap antitrust all over the fucking place. Like we could have a modern day homesteading act. Like take it away from like fucking Bill Gates and all these motherfuckers that are buying up all the farmland and fucking sell that land to fucking people for pennies on the dollar.
Yeah,
That wouldn't do
Like,
much.
I don't
I
think
think-
I
I
don't
think-
think that would help though.
I think
The systemic
we
issues
need-
that I'm thinking about.
We need massive redistribution like across the fucking country, and I
I'm
think
a big
that would
market
help
capitalist,
everybody.
buddy. I really don't like the thought of that.
Yeah, but I mean, eventually you're gonna get sick of bootlicking, and you'll realize
I'm not
that, like
wait into bootlicking. Why would I be bootlicking?
I'm just saying you're not a billionaire. You're not.
I'm
you're
not a
like,
billionaire,
one
but
of these-
I make a really
like,
good living.
There's two classes of people, like that's the
I
way
don't
I
think
look at
I
it.
don't think there's
Okay,
two
wait.
classes
If you
of
think there's two classes of people, I would say the classes of people are people who do shit and like actually have hobbies and interests and they pursue them and they achieve things. People who don't do shit. That's it. I have not met a single person in my life who does shit and by that time they're 30 or 35, not have accomplished like some sort of like career or wealth. Like even if they're an electrician or a plumber, They usually have like their own contracting or subcontracting.
Or they're like a journeyman
Yeah,
for a
but,
company
but,
or something.
But what you fail to recognize is like even if you like fucking make like $500,000 or $1 million or $2 million, like
Yeah.
you're infinitely closer to like a person who's homeless or a person who's a janitor
Do you
than
think
you
the-
are to like
do you-
Jeff
do you-
Bezos.
yeah,
or
do you
one of
think
these
the
fucking-
Yeah, but
do you
because
think
there's
the person
infinitely
that's
more
making
people who are janitors than there are Jeff Bezoses in the world.
And do you
It's
think that the
7 billion
person
people in
making
the world.
$2 million is like not enjoying life? They're not like having a good time.
No, you can definitely enjoy life with that amount of money. Like I enjoy my life, but at the same time, like I think my life would be like much better if like I don't know, food and housing and all that shit was decommoditized. I just think my life would be better.
I think
What do you
that...
wait? What does your life look like right now? I don't believe you.
I'm comfortable. I have enough money to like pay rent for the next like 5 years.
What do you do?
Yeah, I'm curious actually too.
I work remote. I do web design for the most part. Right now, I'm not working.
What's your tech stack that you normally write in?
Dog, I'm literally using fucking WordPress most of the time. I do a lot of like marketing shit. I'm mostly like SEO, so
SEO wouldn't be marketing, and WordPress wouldn't do SEO.
I mean SEO is a fucking vein of marketing, and I do fucking like digital ads and
Okay,
shit.
how do you
also.
do SEO?
How do
What
you
steps
do
What
SEO?
steps do you take to do SEO? Yes, explain it to me like I'm a client.
Dude, I don't get this.
I'm pretty sure you're LARPing. Every communist I've met who advocates for this just is doing it
No,
so 'cause they're mad that their life is unsustainable.
No, I'm pretty comfortable.
Well,
Dude.
fuck you, Timothy, bro.
Wait, if you're
You're-
not even
you're-
able to
you're-
tell me
you're-
how you do
you're
SEO, why
assuming
would
a
I
lot.
believe you do SEO?
Because I'm not gonna like sit here and like walk you through my average workday when you're coming at this
You said,
conversation
wait,
with
you
such-
said that you were a web
No, you're-
developer. Then
you're-
you
you're
immediately fell
coming-
back to a WordPress
you
and
are
SEO.
you are
two
coming
of these
back-
tech buzzwords that are not
you
even
are
fairly linked together.
you are coming at this like in such bad faith. I don't want to engage with you.
Okay.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Out of curiosity, I was hoping to see how it panned out.
Yeah, what panned out?
I wanted
Yeah,
I
that bit-
coding nets, fucking.
I just wanted to see how it panned out. I don't know.
What that fucking
The
bad
conver-
faith conversation?
Well, I mean, I've heard him talk to my friend before, who you know Zan
Like,
Shimothy, the guy
if-
who's
if
in
you-
biomolecular.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
if you
he
want me
was
to
good
like
faith.
if you want me to like I'm not gonna
He
I'm not
approached
gonna-
that. He approached
No,
that the
no,
same
no,
way he
no.
approached you, and then it was
Hold
there
up.
was no.
No, because he came
you
at it
30
with bad
seconds just to
faith. Like,
validate.
if you want me to like explain at a very like high level
Yeah,
overview
how do
for
you do the thing you do for your living?
Yeah, so for keyword
How do you do
research,
SEO?
for keyword research, I use SEMrush and I use fucking Ahrefs for fucking backlinks. Okay.
Use Ahrefs for backlinks. You just put Ahrefs on your website. SEOs don't do that anymore.
No, you fucking dumbass. I use the fucking software toolkit. Like, what are you talking? Jesus Christ. This is why I don't want to fucking talk to you about this
Okay.
shit. It's fucking stupid.
Either way, all I'm
Like,
saying,
you
my major
wanna-
contention is that we don't need like to redistribute anything because in America right now, it's incredibly easy to make a life where you can have a house, support a family, as long as you're willing
Yeah,
to pick a
yeah.
career and stick with it for 5 years. That's it. So
It's-
why do we need
it's
to redistribute
reasonable-
stuff if you got a
it's-
totally fine life?
It's reasonably easy, but then at the same time, like, I don't know, for most people, when you have like fucking like what are the numbers? It's like 90% of people don't have fucking $1,000 in their bank account for fucking minor medical expenses. Like most people are living
But-
paycheck to paycheck. Like no,
Well, that might okay. There might be some truth to that, but like that
It's-
would be the
I
fault.
don't
That would
remember
be
the exact
that would be
number.
like
It's
the
more than
fault. That would
80%.
be the fault of
More than
not only
80%.
those people, but probably like the education system, right? We'd probably
Yeah,
want to follow
yeah.
those things, right?
There's a lot
Even
of
if
problems.
no, I'm saying
yeah.
Shimothy from the aspect if it is true, right?
Yeah.
not sure
If
what
it,
they
yeah, if it is true, then we need to fix those things. What I'm saying is that we don't need to redistribute houses or
Yeah, we
welfare
still
or anything.
shouldn't get to the point where we're wanting to
Like,
redistribute.
here's my contention, right? Is if
Did I-
somebody,
did I-
I've
did
done
I
this, I've
say-
done this so
did
many
I say
times. with this Discord.
redistribute? Did I say redistribute houses in general? Like, no, I
That's
said
true.
we need to decommoditize these things. Okay, and I said the people who are
You're
ultra wealthy, like
decommodifying, you're redistributing. Yes.
That's part of redistributing. Yeah, redistributing.
To
Yes, I
decommodify is
think-
to take from the rich people. You said that you want to do a pogrom on rich people. Unironically.
commoditize.
You said you want to do a pogrom on rich people.
I thought you said the
Yeah.
pilgrim thing. Yeah, that's why I was. That's where I'm. Sorry.
Pilgrim, no, pilgrim's not a pogrom. A pogrom's a violent revolution against these people.
Yeah,
He
I
wants
said
to
a
kill
pogrom.
rich people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm
it's
on board
not.
with that. Some of them.
It's,
yeah,
so it's
for
not.
sure.
So it's not just decommoditizing, right?
Yeah, no, I'm on the
It's
extreme.
redistributing.
Yeah.
So
it's
why did you say that we were
redistribution.
talking about redistributing?
You just said you weren't talking about redistribution, but you clearly are.
So what happens?
No, I was saying I wasn't talking about redistributing. Like, I don't know, if you have like fucking $2 million and you own a second house and you fucking rent it out. I'm not saying like take that person's home. I'm saying the people who are
Wait,
buying
the
up
$2
80%.
million person
I'm
isn't
saying
a
the
rich
people.
person?
No, they're a rich person, but they're not like fucking
You
ultra
just said you
wealthy,
want to
dude.
kill all the rich people and take their shit.
Dog, okay, like I think you're failing to recognize like the difference between somebody who's in like the 1% and like the 0.1%. Like you understand there's like a huge fucking gap between those people, right?
So you're just mad at like a small number? Like what's the number of people? What's the percentage? Like of
So
wealth
like
that
I
you have,
said,
like-
even if you, like I said before, even if you have $2 million that you saved up throughout your life working, you're still closer to the fucking janitor than you are to Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos and
So
those
you just want
fuckers,
to kill
that's
Jeff
who I'm
Bezos?
talking about.
You just
So
want
like
to kill
200
like
people. 200
Sure, why
people.
not?
200 people.
What?
Do
Okay.
you realize a
This
lot
is
of their
very well
wealth is
thought out.
tied into
It's
their
not-
like a
it's
lot of their
not just
wealth is like
200 people.
like a lot of their wealth is just like tied into their like companies, right? It's not like liquid. Like Elon Musk just can't just like tomorrow go to the bank and whip out however many billions of dollars
Like,
he's
do you
worth.
do you think I'm do you think I'm radical if I'm saying like, hey, we should take the motherfuckers from BlackRock and just line them up against the wall? Like, you think that's radical?
It's a little radical.
That's pretty
yeah,
radical.
I would say so.
It's a little radical. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I'm
Wait,
definitely
I'll
radical.
explain
but,
to you why
but
it's
do you,
radical
but do
and
you,
dumb.
No,
I'll
I
explain to you.
understand why it's radical.
Why? Okay, wait.
but can
Let's
you-
test it then.
But you're
Why
gonna
is
say
it
it's
radical
dumb.
and dumb?
You're gonna say
Why
it's
is it
dumb.
radical
You
and dumb?
don't think that these people are bad people that like fucking like deserve to like have all their
No,
fucking assets?
I don't think that just
seized and,
working
like,
for
have
a
some
company.
form of
I think that you generally want to have due process to see if these people have done evil. And the reason
Yeah,
why
I'm
you're
on board
talking
with
about is
that.
radical and dumb. You said you want to take the
No,
people that
I'm-
work
I'm
at
on-
BlackRock
I'm
and
on
line up
board
against a
with it.
wall and shoot them.
Yeah, after we give them a trial. Yeah.
Well, what
Do you
if
think the trial is going to be a fair trial?
I think we can make it reasonably fair.
What happened in the
Nah.
CCP during the People's Revolution?
fuck what happened during or what happened then? What about now? What still happens to people that try to like bank owners, like people that are trying to pursue capital in a capitalism type way, I guess. They do everything they can to cuck them.
Yeah,
Hold on,
I
I
don't
just
know.
I don't know. I
what
think
crime,
a lot of
what
these people
hypothetical
are
crime
evil
are you thinking
people.
of?
Okay, wait.
What-
I want to
what
get. How about
hypothetical
this?
crime are you
Let's go-
I don't even think every fucking billionaire is a fucking evil person, but a lot
Well,
of
what
them
crime
are.
would you? Okay, so you want to go through trials. What crime would you be trying to accuse them of?
I think so. First of all, I think we should like set a fucking cap on how much fucking money you can have.
Okay, these people
Okay.
don't have money; they have assets.
Wait, they're
Okay.
just managing assets. Actually, they're part of the company. They're managing assets.
Hence why I made the point
Okay,
of
so
Elon
you want
Musk.
to line? You said you went from you want to line them up and shoot them, people from BlackRock, and we said, well, you should have a trial. We said, yeah, I want a trial. Now we're asking you legitimately, okay, what are you going to try them for?
I'm sure you could find like so for instance, Elon Musk. You wanna talk about like one specific person?
Sure. What do you want to try the No, not Elon Musk. You said the
Okay.
people who work
Okay.
at BlackRock.
Well, let's take Elon Musk for example because I
Does
don't know
Elon
like,
Musk work
specifics.
at BlackRock?
I don't know specifics of individuals working at BlackRock.
Okay,
I'm
well,
sure we can
let's
find
just
similar
accuse
instances.
them of something
but
and try
no,
them for it. What are you
no, shut
trying
the
them
fuck up.
for?
Shut the fuck up and listen.
You said you want to
Okay.
take the people who work at BlackRock
Okay,
and line them up against the wall and shoot
you're
them.
going down to 5% volume. You can shut the fuck up and listen. Okay, so Elon Musk, are you aware of what he does with his fucking Grok with the Grok AI facilities that he's doing right now? That he's setting up?
I am aware that you probably read something off of Twitter, but you probably have no idea about
No,
the AI
I didn't
space.
read something off of Twitter. There's
Okay,
actually a
well,
really
I
good.
actually
There's a
work in
really good
AI. I'm
video
currently
from
coding some
More
right
Perfect
now.
Union if you want to fucking watch that.
No, never video. Never
Oh.
videos. You gotta look. I want the source material on it. That's what's more.
Okay, yeah, right. Amy Goodman is like such a yeah.
What do you
man.
think he is doing with Grok? Explain to me. What do you think he's doing?
So he is setting up AI fucking processing facilities, like the places where they're training Grok. They are using these diesel generators outside of the fucking facility, that are killing all the fucking local people. It is giving them like fucking like
Post
they're
me an
developing
article on
cancers. They're
that.
developing all kinds of respiratory fucking illnesses. All kinds
Post
of
me an
shit.
article on that because Why
Yeah,
would you use
it's
a diesel
incredibly easy
generator
to find, but
generate
like, dude, why
power?
are you coming at this with such fucking bad faith? Like, dude, like
I'm
I
not
understand
coming at
not
it with
taking
bad
my
faith.
word.
I'm coming at it with a degree in physics. I got into MIT.
No,
A
you
diesel
are like
generator
you are
would be
coming at it
very
with like
power
a degree of
inefficient.
undue fucking skepticism where you're like doubting me
Homie,
When
like
you're ma- when
before
you
I
I'm
when
a
even linked the
principal
article.
engineer that's working on an ETL pipeline for the government.
Okay, yeah, well you
for
don't know
AI.
jack shit about this, so you can shut the fuck up and you can say a 5%.
I have a
dumb
degree
fuck.
in
Good
physics.
talk.
These seem to be pretty relevant to the
I
conversation
would have
we're having
gladly
about
sent you an
energy.
article if you weren't such a fucking
Just send me the article.
snarky
Control
dipshit
C,
about it.
Control
Holy
V.
fucking shit. I'll send an article for the rest of you guys.
Go
I'm
for
leaving
it.
this guy turned down though. I'll keep talking over him. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know, man. Every time someone says something like the water used for like Grok AI
Okay,
or just any
shut,
AI, it's
shut,
just
shut the
never work.
fuck up. Here's an article from the Guardian for you. I'll fucking find you more sources. Let's see.
Illegal
Here's
generators
an article from
from the
Reuters for
Guardian.
you.
Okay, let's see this.
I'll have to read those to verify them. But the headline is saying exactly what I'm fucking saying. So
Well, I would like to.
suck my dick.
I want to read it. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, read the one from the Guardian. I mean, Reuters would be my pick, but
Reuters, yeah, is my fave.
yeah, can you see why I'm a little bit annoyed though when I make a claim and it's like,
You
like,
said they were
oh,
diesel
you're full of shit,
generators.
like
These are
that's the
not
energy you're
diesel
coming at me with.
generators,
Like,
to be
can you
clear.
see why I would be a little annoyed by that? Like,
Well,
do you want
'cause
the
you
article or
lied.
not, dipshit?
Your article says something different. That's why.
I'm keeping him at 2%. I'm not turning him back up. He lost his fucking chance.
He said that the point he's making now is that they're methane gas burning turbines instead of diesel. I don't know if that was just a
They're
misspeak.
turbines, not portable generators.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
the idea
yeah.
that you're
Misspeak.
powering a data center with
Yeah,
portable diesel
okay.
generators.
Like, what a
Patently
nitpicky
absurd.
thing to
I'm not.
focus on.
I'm not
Holy
being
shit.
nitpicky. I'm just asking.
Yeah,
just a
okay,
misspeak.
yeah. No, I was wrong on that, but like the fucking point still stands. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Holy shit.
Wait,
Find
you
better
said
shit
that
to
people
fucking
were
critique.
claiming that they couldn't breathe. This isn't even described in this article either. You just grossly misrepresented this article.
So yeah, I think you could justify like, like trying him and like, like holding him to account for murdering all these people.
Wait, hold on. The crime
Nobody's
here is
even been murdered.
the crime here is that they built 35 generators. They were permitted for 15, and they just built 15 without permits. Is that like really a death penalty crime? No, they were going for.
So they lied about. So they were permitted for 15. They had 35. The EPA came in and basically like gave them a pass, but said like, oh well, we were told by them that they only have 15 of them running or whatever. And then there's aerial fucking flyovers of the facility, and it turns out all 35 of them are pumping out fumes. Not to mention, like, it violates fucking EPA guidelines, but, like, like, whatever. What does that matter when, like, fucking Trump's in office? Like, it's not like the fucking laws matter, I guess. And, yeah, and you look at the local populace, and they're fucking, like, keeling over and fucking dying.
Well, it sounds like they were keeling over and dying before this. They were killing over and dying before this.
No.
Well,
No.
you say no, but this is like literally a
No.
big industrial area
No.
in Memphis.
Wait, your own article says
No,
as much.
these
Isn't
fucking
this-
these fucking
Wait,
turbines
and
are
Pearson
like
Scott,
what's
he was the
fucking
director of the
killing people,
advocacy
dude.
group of the Memphis community
There's like
against the
a
pollution.
notable fucking
They've been
spike in
submit-
cases.
Dude, your own article says that they've been like dealing with this for the entire
Decades.
industrial park around the area for,
Yeah, for decades. That's why like
You said he
grandparents.
murdered them. You called him a murderer. What are you talking about?
I have more of a beef with like people or companies like DuPont than Elon if we're talking about environmental damage. Like
Well,
people's
they're
lives
launching
being
a
hurt from
they're,
it.
they're launching another facility, and they're claiming that it's going to have 80 to 110 of these fucking generators. And the whole time they're claiming, oh well, these are just temporary measures until we tied into the grid. But they're lying about that. There's no like immediate fucking solution to like get them tied into the grid for these fucking facilities. They're just fucking lying about that shit. And they're going to be running this shit for years on end, causing dozens, if not hundreds, if not thousands of people to fucking die.
I haven't seen any of the articles say anything about like the massive spike in cases.
Oh yeah. Let me see if I can find that for you. Sure.
Because like,
You see, I prefer this. Like, you know, that's a good faith way to like fucking, you know, like call something out or question something. Like, I'll gladly fucking see if I can like.
Well,
find...
yeah, because the only reason I say that is because on the first article for the Guardian, they were talking about how these people already lived around a Memphis industrial center, which already has a bunch of headquarters for corporations that already do a bunch of pollution. So like, I don't know how much of an impact this is specifically is making. Like, it sounds like it was already bad as it was, and like probably those people should probably move. I wouldn't necessarily like fault the XAI company when they're building an industrial center around Memphis. It's like the point of an industrial center.
And for the record, some of the shit that I've read that I'll harken back to like DuPont has done has made me low-key want to become like a fucking eco-terrorist in Minecraft. So like I'm with you on the shit big corporations do for the pursuit of like industrial progress and making money and all that stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, I think they should be held to account. That's all I'm fucking saying. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, you're rich, like lined up and shot. Like, that's not what I'm fucking saying. But I would like some, like if I had my way, like a lot of fucking leaders in this country would be in The Hague. They violate international law on a regular fucking basis. They should be in The Hague. There's people who violate fucking federal laws and state laws. There's people who fucking poison people and
I agree with you.
Like you like
completely.
poison a river and kill 1,000 people, and like your punishment is like what? Like you remember that town? Like what was it? It was like
Flint,
Palestine.
Michigan?
Like,
Oh.
no, like the Palestine train
Flint,
wreck.
Michigan,
You know what I'm
though.
talking about? Well, the Palestine train wreck was
I don't
want
want to. I don't want to do. I don't want to do
Yeah.
anti-Semitic dog whistle points. Let's move on from that. Let's go to.
No.
Where the place is
I'm sorry.
Palestine,
Mentioning the word.
in
First of all, I
Indiana.
wasn't even talking about like
Are we
Palestine.
talking about the
Palestine.
intentional
I was
train
talking-
derailment?
I was
case?
talking about a city named Palestine, but like you know, like I already don't want to talk to you if you think saying Palestine is an anti-Semitic dog whistle. Like you're a fucking idiot.
I thought you were
I'm
talking
sorry.
about something else.
No,
I thought you were
no,
talking
but I
about the
said-
train derailment
but I
thing that
said- I-
neo-Nazis bring
I
up when it comes
was.
to Israel.
No, I was talking about the train that got derailed that they fucking blew up. And fucking they had chemicals like pumped into the fucking sky, like fucking like giving a bunch of people cancer. And they did it so that they could just like keep trains on schedule, basically. Like they just wanted to like clear up the line so that they could keep shit moving. It was like a
Yeah, they found.
Oh, we're talking about in Ohio. Okay, we're talking about this train
Yeah, like
derailment
Pal-
thing.
Palestine,
I thought we're talking.
Ohio, yeah.
I thought we're talking about a different
like-
train derailment.
But like,
that was
my,
okay,
my
never
point,
mind.
My
Sorry.
point being, if you're the person behind making that decision that kills thousands of people, I don't think you should get hit with like a civil like fine. You know, like I don't think that's what the punishment should be. I think you should be like fucking, you know, like if we're gonna try people for the death penalty, like you should be up there on that list.
I think the fine should be they should completely reinvest into the city they destroyed. Like I don't care how much capital they have to use, all of it. I don't. That's what. But
Wait,
I think that's
isn't-
more efficient.
Out of curiosity, that train derailment outside of like in Ohio, was there proof that was ever like intentional?
What it was.
Yeah, there was plenty of proof. Yeah, there was evidence that they were like advised not to blow the thing, that it would like cause all kinds of damage and shit, and like they still did it anyways because they just wanted to keep their profits up.
And not just that, but the conductor themselves, they're on time schedule. So I think he was taking that turn at 60 miles per hour, or like 50 or something like that, when the turn was rated for 25 to 30.
Okay, I know nothing
I'm
about
just
that part
I'm just
of it,
waiting
but-
into looking. I'm just waiting for stuff to pull up. I'm looking into it myself. I'm just curious. I didn't know.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's
It
to
is
me
weird,
that's a
though.
strong claim
It
though.
is-
So like I want to make sure that there's like truth, not just
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you're s-
definitely look into that too.
I'm not
I mean,
bad. I'm
pretty
not
sure-
bad faith. Like
I know
but
you
when there's a
don't- I know
strong
you don't
claim,
like videos, but a More Perfect Union has a video on that one as well. I'm pretty sure. Like they do pretty good investigative journalism. Just saying.
I appreciate that. I just I think it's important for certain claims to be maybe a little bit pedantic about it, or like maybe ask for some sources or citations, because like for certain
that's
strong
valid.
claims. But
It
like
was
I'm
a
not gonna
big
do it
red
to you.
flag when I
yeah.
when I said the word Palestine and you thought it was an anti-Semitic thing though. I mean,
No,
that's,
well, no,
that's, like,
because there was a
bad.
train derailment. There was a train derailment in the Middle
Okay.
East.
Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about that. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, you gotta pass
Sorry,
on
I
that.
talk to neo Nazis a lot, unfortunately.
no, valid. Okay.
I just like
thought it was just-
my brain is I have like lizard brain, like dog whistles. I hear them and I'm like immediately shut down conversation if I hear them. But okay,
Nah,
fair
valid.
enough. Fair enough.
I'm the
Okay.
same way. I'm the same way. I get that.
I don't know, like, sure, like, that was bad, but, like, I don't know, like, to say that about, like, BlackRock, which is, like, kind of almost a necessary company, and then, like,
I don't-
try and, like, pin it to
I don't know about
Elon,
that.
I don't know.
How is
I mean-
BlackRock necessary?
Well, it's just
I
an
mean,
asset
Elon's
management company.
Elon's
Asset
Elon's
management
just somebody.
companies.
Yeah, Elon's just somebody I'm more knowledgeable on. Like BlackRock, I'm not saying every person that works for BlackRock should be fucking tried, but like I'm certain there are evil individuals in BlackRock who have made like fucking like business decisions that have like impacted people's lives in a way where like people died as a result. And like I hate how like all this shit is like it's not even like a civil like fucking you know, it's like it's just like a fine that they get. You know, most of the
Well,
time.
I mean, it seems like you don't actually know if that BlackRock does any of that. Like, to my understanding, BlackRock just holds a lot of like non-controlling stake in companies.
I'm just talking. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm just talking about like in general. There's a lot of shit that happens where it's like it's just seen as like white collar, like not even crime. Like it's not even seen as like a civil crime. Like it's seen as like, you know, like it's just like a, oh well, pay a fine and you're good.
Do you
like you could be directly responsible for a bunch of people's deaths, and that's like no big deal in our society. It's fucked.
I think it's a big deal. Fuck.
But we'll freak out over like one video of like some kids robbing a convenience store and be like, "Oh, crime's out of control. We need to send in the National Guard." Like that's the kind of society we live
shit.
in.
Yeah, that is cringe and retarded.
I mean, both can be bad, but it's just.
Yeah, I'm not endorsing kids like breaking into convenience stores either. But like the fuck, like where are our priorities at?
I don't know. It seems like we've probably gone too far in the environmental stuff for a lot of things. And then not far enough
Oh wait, we haven't gone far enough. We haven't even like scratched the surface.
No, we have gone too far in some areas of
Like what?
environmental policy.
Name one then.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
the
building
not burning
regulation.
enough. We gotta take them back.
No,
Yeah,
I
so
want
building regulation.
I want to hear an actual policy. Yeah.
Yeah, so in the 1970s, we had like the massive environmental movement, and it brought in a bunch of laws and judicial cases in which like environmental review was like kind of like important. The issue with that is that it's carried on today, and basically we now have a lot of things that we like would like to build that would help the environment and like the economy and basically everyone.
Yeah, but if you
now-
remember,
Did you
if
take
remember
this
when-
from the Joe
Wait,
Rogan
wait,
interview
pause.
with Donald Trump?
Can I let him?
No,
Can I let him?
I
Can
didn't.
we let him finish? Jesus.
Yeah.
So now we have situations in which like we have blue states who are trying to build like a bunch of renewable power, and we can have like literally one or two people or just small organizations go around the state like and just do litigation on these things over and over and over again, and a bunch of these things never get built. So like it's just worse for the environment, worse for like everyone really.
How? I don't
Because
understand
you
how.
have these small groups of people or individuals going around the state suing these companies who are trying to build renewable power.
You're creating a fake narrative.
It's not a fake narrative. It happens.
It is. Show an example then.
No,
Show me these cottage industries like just completely grinding American growth to a halt on a false pretext of environmentalism.
Arden, I do agree with you to a certain extent, but at the same time, like I'm not really sure that saying like us moving more
He's
towards
lying.
renewable resources or anything. Just hang on, holy God, is a bad thing. And for individuals going through and like suing companies that are doing these renewable resources or anything like that, like we just have to like wait because that's kind of that's how our system's built. I mean, if someone comes through with a
Incremental
credible plan-
progress, baby. Sorry.
But yeah,
It's
I
probably
don't
not a
know
good thing. Like if we're trying to build a bunch of renewable power and then we have these groups going around like stopping it over like not doing enough environmental review, and then these pages have to come up to 22,000 pages of environmental
Oh,
review.
is this
and
just
delay projects by
specifically when
years.
it comes to nuclear energy?
No, he's just creating a fake narrative.
Is this
because the
speci-
ones
No.
actually axing environmentalism is the administration.
Wait, is this
No, so-
specifically when it comes to nuclear energy?
No, this is for wind and solar as well.
Oh, okay.
Right, and who's canceling all the wind and solar projects? Is it like a single activist waving his fucking "I'm suing you," or is it the administration doing it wholesale? Who do you think it is, Ardoon?
So a lot of the times both. Yeah.
You're lying in bad faith.
So
You're a
no,
rat.
actually, no, we have states.
I don't know about
Show
bad.
some examples then.
I don't know about bad
So show
faith.
some examples then. Where are all these cottage industries?
He linked something in the side. He linked something
Can you give
in
me
the
some
side chat.
examples of the thing you're saying is happening everywhere to an endemic
linked
scale?
it
Can
in
you show
side
some
Holy,
chat.
he
fundamental
linked
examples?
it. Jesus. Goddamn.
Fuck. So yeah, he's right. Both individuals that are probably doing some type of CPACs for the administration or whatever, and the administration are both suing for these environmental regulations to be either taken off or got away with. It's both.
So yeah, it's not just obviously these one people, but it's gonna be issues that California or Oregon or like a lot of these blue states had with good intention for like environmental reviews or all these policies when it comes to like stopping building. But now it means that when we want to try and build new things like renewable power, we can't do it. It's too expensive and too long. So like this, it costs like twice as much to build in like California than in Texas.
That I disagree with.
Yeah, a 67-year-old woman is preventing you from building wind power in all of Oregon. Give me a fucking break.
No, it's
I'm sorry, it is
CPAC.
preventing. It is preventing.
The only one's preventing it is Trump canceling it by fucking
No, not the
presidential
only
order.
one.
It's not she.
He's
No,
the one
when the
stopping
state-
it from happening.
No,
It's
when these
not
are
some
state
woman
projects.
bitching online in her mid
It's not
70s.
bitching online. It's taking them to court, and it's not. Yeah, it's state projects, not federal government projects. These are state projects which the state wants to do, but because of the past laws that they have.
So what projects has she single-handedly prevented from saving the environment?
I mean, this is just specific to the state of Oregon, but it's not. I wouldn't call this like a terrible example. Like this, like it is
It's a
from an
good
independent.
example of
It's like it's a non-biased. It's not a. It's from a non-biased source too. So, it's interesting. I think this is definitely interesting.
What she's trying to do is prevent forests from being destroyed to build wind farms. She's not against wind farms as such.
Okay.
She's against wind farms destroying the forest.
Yeah,
for its
I'm reading
building.
it. That makes
That
sense.
has been her campaign. I'm reading the article right now.
Yeah, that's a
so
tough.
Ardoon
that's a
is
tough
just
position.
completely misrepresenting the only
Not
example I can
misrepresenting.
find on top of that.
The
not
only
misrepresenting
example. He
it.
just linked one example. I don't know why he didn't say this is my only example. I don't know why you'd
I
characterize.
mean,
It's the only
it
one
poses
who's
the
fine
question of, like,
because
what's
it's
more
conjuring
important.
a fake narrative to blame
That is-
environmental activists for the lack of progress instead of the administration. He's a
that is
rat.
an
He's a
Wait,
Joseph.
yeah, he blamed
is an
both.
interesting
He
point of
blames
No, it is
both.
both. Yeah,
It's both. Holy.
but like this is a double-edged sword
That's a
because it's
lie.
like it's
It's
like
a
we don't
lie.
want to
It's a
to
lie.
destroy the environment to create renewable energy so we don't destroy the environment. You know what I mean?
Right,
It's like,
that's
it's,
her whole point.
it's a
And
double-edged
this
sword.
guy's framing it as this. She's preventing nationwide renewable development
She
because she's
technically
just dispersed.
no,
Like,
it's
he's
not. No,
completely
no.
misrepresenting his own source.
You just
the only
you
one
just
he can find, mind you, on
Holy,
this topic.
Holy,
on
you
this
just
No, yeah,
Holy,
this is
Holy,
specific to Oregon.
Holy, you
Yeah,
just
this is-
misrepresented him. He didn't say it's only because she wants to halt environmental progress. He's just saying like, hey, this is halting environmental progress. Like when it comes to energy,
It
what she's
isn't.
doing.
It is.
How is it doing that?
Because
It isn't
she's
though.
suing them from stopping like forests from being.
Yeah, stopping
down
them
or
from
whatever.
destroying the forest.
So holy,
That's
holy.
environmentalism, is it not?
Chill though, Holy. What she's doing is she's stopping things from moving forward. So she's having like certain like renewable energy programs that would move forward. With her lawsuit, it's actually halting it until the lawsuit
What do
is
you
over.
mean moving forward? Like that like ambiguous phrase does a lot of carrying there, doesn't it?
Moving
No, it
forward, I
doesn't.
don't know.
So, like what?
Yeah, it
no,
does.
Getting
It's
getting
not
the per
destroying
getting the
forest. It's
permit,
not
starting
moving
the
forward on
building, clearing
environmentalism.
out the
What are
area
you talking
needed.
about?
Y'all are getting backhanded by Holy right now. This
He's
is
not
funny.
backhanding anything. He's not doing
No, he
anything.
is.
What is he
Wow,
doing?
look at-
What
dude,
is-
there's so many evil
Pretty
people in the
one-sided.
same room. That's so cool. You have St. John Ward, who's evil. You got Ethical Cannibal,
How
who's
is
evil.
destroying
why
the
am I evil?
forest moving
about?
forward on environmentalism, John
The
Ward?
only
Explain that.
good person in this
Well, I'm
room is
trying-
Holy
wait,
Sausage.
I'm
Holy
trying
Sausage
to-
is a good
I'm trying
guy.
to explain. Wait, I've
But
already
obviously you're
explained
evil.
it. But I'll explain
Starfish, you
again.
know who I am. Do you know any of
on.
my positions or anything I've said
No,
before?
no, I have a note on you. It says that you hate kids. So
I hate kids.
yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's fucked
Based.
up, man.
How would I, where
mean,
do I hate? Where do I hate kids
I
at?
hate babies. I hate babies. I don't know about kids.
Why
though.
would I hate
Oh, there you go. I have
kids?
to put on. I put on note on this guy too. He also
Why
Ethical
would
Cannibal
why
also
would
hates kids.
why would I hate kids?
Wait, I hate
The
kids
way you're
too.
saying that,
don't-
I hear you laughing, bro.
I don't hate kids.
Yeah, I hear you
dude. I hate-
laughing. Like you're not.
I
siding
hate
with
I'm
it.
asking you like
hate
why I
babies.
hate kids.
So holy. Let me answer what you said earlier.
No,
So,
everybody else, shut the fuck up.
Hang on.
Starfish, why do I hate kids? Like how? What
Why
is
do I
your
hate kids?
what is your
Dude,
thought
you hate
process
kids.
here?
Yeah, why
Because
am
you
I
said
getting
it's
one?
okay for kids to be killed. That's why.
I've never said that before. Can you
did.
link? Can
I
you
have a
link
recording.
it? Can you
Yeah.
link it?
Wait,
Llama
why
dude,
do I hate
Llama
kids?
dude, don't bite into the rage bait, dude. He's clearly
I'm
here to
not
say
rage
something.
bait.
I'm not
This
upset.
is what I'm saying.
No,
This is
I'm
what
not
I'm saying.
upset.
This is
I'm not
why
upset.
St.
I'm
John
just
Ward
waiting
is
for him to
evil
respond.
because
Here you
he's
go.
such a
Here-
narcissist that he thinks that he can't do anything wrong, right?
Here's an
He
easy
thinks that
thing.
he's
You
never
just
done
mute him
anything
like
wrong in
that.
his life,
It's
and
fine. Or
anyone
turn him
calls
down
him
the
No,
out,
no,
then
stop.
somehow
I'm waiting.
rage
I'm
bait.
waiting for you.
He's an evil piece of shit.
Yo, I'm
There you
waiting
go.
for you to starfish to link in the chat where I've said I want kids to die or whatever
That's
you said.
fine.
You said it in
You
the
guys
voice
do
chat,
that. I
dude.
want
I
to
remember you saying
I'm
it.
waiting for you to link it. I'm waiting for you to link this.
I mean, you're just proving my point right now, dude.
I'm waiting for you to link it.
You're proving
I'm
my
waiting for you
point.
to link it.
I already told you the answer to
You
my
haven't told
question.
me anything.
and you're
You can get unmuted the moment you link it in the side. You link in the side chat. Me saying I want children to. Oh, he left because he's a rage baiting retard. All right, let's move
Dude,
on.
I had him at 40% before he came in, so I never miss. Just saying.
So like, holy. So like, with the article that was posted, this woman, like, her lawsuit is holding back whatever renewable. I haven't even read the fucking article, but I will as soon as I make this fucking point.
But
so like, I imagine what she's doing is halting something that she deems is going to hurt the environment even more than the environment impact of whatever renewable resources that she's going for, right? So, with her putting that lawsuit down, that's going to halt whatever progression of whatever things are in the works as far as whatever companies doing renewable resources until the lawsuit is over.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
ignoring the
That,
goal
that,
of
com- that in of
environmentalism
itself
to make a
completely
profit.
demolishes that they're like sabotaging progress on environmentalism.
No
If
one said-
what environmentalism
No one
is,
said
is,
that.
is,
Why are you?
if
Why are
saving
you?
the forest-
Holy sausage! Why are
if
you
saving
shadow
the forest
boxing?
or
Why are you
building the
shadow boxing?
windmill
Wait, Llama.
is
No,
at
no, no, no,
odds,
no.
then
Holy,
it might be
holy sausage! Who are you shadow boxing right now? No, everything you're responding to somebody who doesn't exist in this call right now. Like, did you forget your antipsychotics this morning? Who are you talking to? No one has made any of the points that you're refuting right now. I don't know who you're talking to.
Well, I don't know who the fuck just did that. It must be my imagination.
Well,
Yeah.
Arjun made some
Yeah,
points. that you
John,
completely-
you're aware that there's someone else I'm responding to in the room, you psychotic.
He's never said any of the. He's never. You're not responding to anything he said.
I'm responding to the guy who just mentioned me, you psychotic fuck.
Yeah, holy, you're not
you were
responding.
Oh, he's gone. That sucks.
Okay, yeah.
He
Holy,
kept-
Holy does that. If you guys haven't spoke to Holy before, that's his.
He
MO,
literally
so-
his MO is just to like strawman nonstop the entire time he's talking.
He's gone entirely insane. He's like fully anti-Semitic now. He didn't used to be like this. He's gone crazy.
What the fuck
Yeah,
is
he's
wrong
gone-
with him?
He's
Jesus
gone way off the deep end,
Christ.
yeah.
Yeah. So by the way, like after like reading the article again, yeah, she wasn't doing it to protect. She's doing it to like because it takes up too much land and she's protecting farmers. Like none of this is like for forest. Like the reason why she didn't like the look of it.
Yeah, a lot of people are just anti-renewable energy, and they're especially nuclear because they're scared of it.
Yeah, but like the issue here is like this is like this. Obviously, this is probably what's it called? Not hyperbolic, but like it's a small example of what like the issue is that basically any group or community can look at a solar farm, wind farm, whatever, transmission lines, whatever, and say we don't like the look of this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna like take them to court over the smallest things and then sue you, and this never gets built. Like
Yeah.
that's environmentalism too far because sure, even if it saves a forest, let's be real, it's probably better to have like a wind farm than to have a coal plant or some natural gas plant somewhere. Like
based.
But
The
like
fuel plants are going to make more forests eventually one day.
The fuel plant?
Well,
all that CO2 in the air those plants breathe, it's what they crave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a plant though, so I don't really care.
I get that.
You should,
I mean, like it's just, I don't know. It's just if you read abundance, like it.
Yeah, I mean,
I
like
don't know,
natural
with
gas
is pretty
with the
safe
Clean
and
Air
very
Act.
clean.
With the Clean Air Act passed under Nixon, I mean, what do you think like our situation in America would be? Because we had smog, we had acid rain, we had all sorts of things before the Clean Air Act, and then after 10 years of that, those kind of dissipated. Now, are there some regulations that could be like loosened a little bit to help businesses grow for renewable resources? Yeah, of course. We have to look at those, but
Well, yeah.
we have to
Also,
acknowledge that the
some
Clean
of
Air
some of those environmental lawsuits you're talking about. I mean, like RFK. No, I'm not saying he's a genius, but to give credit where it's due, I mean, his advocacy in New York cleaned up the Hudson River, forced companies that polluted very large tracts of land to pay for cleanup. I mean, some of that stuff's pretty important.
That's why I don't understand. Like for Trump, remember when was it Ben Carson was the head of HUD? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Ben Carson should have been the head of the Health and Human Services, right?
I don't know. I think it was.
And even with Kennedy, And even with Kennedy, even though he's a complete fucking lunatic right now, what he did in the 80s and 90s and even early aughts for environmental regulations with his lawyer background, like, it was amazing. But he's chosen the side of evil. I don't know. So I think it's the
My
brain.
question to this lady is, what's her standing in these cases to be able to bring these lawsuits? Like, that's how
don't
you attack these things. Like, how does she bring the suit?
Well,
Without
he would have
in the area.
for those cleanups. He would have represented class actions of the
No,
affected.
I mean the wind
population.
farm lady. The wind farm lady.
Oh, okay. Standing would be like she's experiencing some kind of harm, or imminent harm. So I don't know what it would be. Oh my God, vibrations and shit.
I mean, at
I
this
don't know.
point, she could make the claim that somehow she has cancer from it. Maybe
Could be
Donald
nuisance also because like wind farms are very noisy, like extraordinarily noisy. Like people don't realize how noisy they are.
I realize
so
how
like
noisy they
nuisance-
are.
Oh yeah, they are very, very, very loud, extremely loud.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, but like, so the issue here is that all those things that were good in the past, like stopping like people polluting the Hudson River and shit, like the problem is a lot of these rules that were put in place in order to stop that from happening are now being used against like just building anything really.
Yeah.
That's the problem. So that's why
Yeah,
Texas is like overtaking like California for like green energy, even though Texas despises green energy, is because they just don't have the same laws in place.
Well, and also Texas is a weird case because I think it's the only state in the union that has a privatized electrical grid.
I mean, most places it's quasi-private, at least.
Yeah, it's a little bit of
But I think-
both usually.
Yeah, but within Texas, they don't take. I don't think they take any federal dollars for their electrical grid. I think
Yeah,
that's the
it's
one
the only
claim that
state-owned
they have,
one.
is
It's
that
only
they
a state-run one, yeah.
yeah, it's a state-run one that breaks all the time. If you remember when Cruz went to fucking what was it, Cancun, Panama, where the fuck he went
Wait.
in that ice storm.
State, it's privatized, so it does bad, like a poor job for them because it's privatized.
No,
No.
It's like it's semi-privatized, but it's the only one where it's not connected to the outside. Like it's fully within the state.
Oh, like it's not connected elsewhere outside of
No.
Yeah,
Texas.
the Texas grid, yeah.
Just in case they want to secede,
Yeah.
Based.
Even though their fucking grid is fucking dog shit, but yeah, they can secede all they want to.
Tis dog shit indeed.
I mean, like every major hurricane or every major ice storm that's happened in the past at least 5 years, I think it's broke down at least once. I mean, twice we have a crews leaving the state after a major either hurricane or ice storm, and not handling like the power grid that's on his watch, but somehow he still gets reelected. So
Oh, Ted Cruz, you talking about, or Abbott?
Yep. Both. Abbott's a piece of shit, but he doesn't give a shit about renewables or.
I mean, Ted Cruz, what's he gonna do about it? Like, they don't want to be
Yeah,
part
well,
of the
what he
federal
can do,
system, federal
no,
government.
he can do a lot. He can do a lot. He can advocate for not the privatization of the electrical system, but actually have it hooked up to other grids so they don't face brownouts or blackouts every fucking season.
Yeah, that's
They,
state business. He's a federal representative.
I know. I guess you. I'm just saying.
So
like,
it should be
that's
Greg
one-
Abbott then, right?
It should be Greg Abbott. It should be the people in the state legislature.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But Ted Cruz definitely has he could move that needle. Greg Abbott could move that needle too. Hot Wheels could totally do that, but he doesn't. He'd rather put barbed wire across the Rio Grande. Like,
Maybe they should put barbed wire around the electrical grid to quit the ice storms from hurting.
that may work. Yeah.
Yeah, but the whole reason they do that is so that they basically the federal government has no right to come in and say like they can do or what they can and can't do with their own grid. That's why they have it like that.
I get why they have it, but the state's going to suffer from brownouts and blackouts 2 to 3 to 4 times a year. When Austin has two blackouts a year, it's kind of weird. That's New York numbers, and New York doesn't have those numbers anymore.
Yeah, and that's why they're building massive amounts of energy, unlike like other places in the United States, which is sad. I mean, this whole thing also comes down to like housing as well. It's the reason why housing isn't built in California and it is built in Texas.
Why is that?
A lot of it's due to regulations.
I thought the housing was due to the cap on property taxes.
No, the reason why it's not being built is because of regulations.
Do you know about the cap on the property taxes?
What Prop 13? Yeah.
Yeah, kind of a big deal.
Yeah, it's a big deal, but like, it wouldn't matter as much if you got if more building was happening. Because you wouldn't see individual houses increase that much if you were building like a bunch of houses.
True, I guess.
Yay, the de minimis exception is gone as of today, boys. Let's fucking go.
The what?
The de minimis exception. Oh, it was the small tariff thing, like tariffs on small, like
Oh, you were talking
low
about that
value
the
goods.
other day. Yeah, so now
Yeah.
now everything that comes across the border is gonna get fucking tariffed.
Yeah, so like Wish, Temu is probably gonna be gone. Sheen, cooked. They're done.
Good. I never buy any of that shit anymore.
No, they won't be gone. They just mislabel their shit.
Or they'll just find ways to kind of try to get around it as best they can. Same with Amazon. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do.
Yeah, you just ship something for that someone paid $40 for. You put it on the tag. You say it's only worth $1, so that the tariff's like minimal.
No,
and then
no,
if something gets
it's
lost or
no.
something
There's a
like
flat fee stamped on it. It's not It doesn't matter how low you lower the value to.
that. Oh, they do flat fees now?
It's
That's
a
amazing.
flat fee. I think it's. Fuck, I don't know the exact dollar amount, but it's a good amount. I can pull it up.
Damn, I love paying more money for stuff.
Based.
Good thing we had that big craft brewery blow up. And at least we have delicious beers to drink. All the rest they go.
Okay. Anything worth $800 and less is no longer safe from the tariffs, basically. And let me find the flat fee.
Oh, I see it. So apparently you need necessary documentation, and it'll show the origin country's tariff rate. Otherwise, if you don't have the necessary documentation, you get a fixed fee between $80 and $200 per package.
Yeah, there it is. Yep.
Damn.
Flat rate. So don't you love how our all of our shipping and logistics is gonna get absolutely cooked? Like adding
That's
in the
everything, right?
extra regulation in.
Like if you buy something from like Etsy, like I don't know, someone makes handcrafted figurines, it's gonna get tariffed by like $200.
Up to 200, yeah. Minimum 80 though.
Fucked.
Fuck. Let's see.
Like go try to buy something on Etsy right now, made in like Poland or some shit. See what happens.
I'm just gonna look at Wish, just out of curiosity. Oh, they still got stuff cheap. Wait, let me see.
You probably won't get it.
It'll probably
A lot of-
never come.
Yeah, companies have just said, a lot of shipping companies said we're not shipping in the United States at the moment.
Oh, I don't know. I guess I'll check back in a week when it's 100% in effect. See how stuff has gone up.
Yeah, I mean a lot of companies just aren't shipping, because they just rolled this out last minute.
I've looked at Amazon. A lot of the stuff, just perusing. There's a lot of items that are just not available anymore. That I was able to find just searching up random things, like microwaves. Was one thing particular. I don't know how that will carry across the board though. I guess we'll see. Amazon's gonna get cooked though, right? Like they do so much of their vendor selling through countries that we have high ass tariffs on, right? Like I don't see how they would be safe from it.
They won't be. Yeah, I think the issue is that because they rolled it out so quickly, that no one knows what documentation you need, and so a lot of shipping companies are saying we're just not going to deal with it because we have a bunch of stock that we either need to pay a tariff for, or now it's either because it's not just a flat fee, it's a flat fee or a tariff, but that depends on what paperwork you have, and since no one knows, no one wants to like hold all these goods in their warehouses just to not be shipped because the customer will look at it and be like, well, I'm not paying like $80 for this $5 item. So. To be fair, it's like.
I mean, we're arguing from a framework where we care about like free trade and like all that good stuff. So some people will be like, based good.
I mean, I think most countries have this. Like, the problem is with the rollout. That's the issue.
Have the
No, they charge on
de
like
minimis.
small goods.
But not like to the extent in which we're doing it with the.
Are you guys talking about the tariffs?
The de minimis exception specifically.
I think that went away. Am I wrong?
Yeah, as of today, it's gone. I don't know when it kicks in fully, but I'm pretty sure anything that hits the port today is no long all like the ports and shit is
Is that why I heard or saw some of these headlines today? Like 24 countries have stopped shipping to the U.S. Is it something to do with that?
If I had to guess, probably. Yeah.
That's exactly why. Yeah.
Because like the logistical like nightmare of it's insane. So I can't wait for the inflation to be that's gonna be caused from this. Oh, I'm so hyped. It's gonna be
Well,
so
because you're
good.
anti-American.
No, I'm very
You're a
pro.
lit-
I'm
I don't
very.
think
I'm
he
very.
is.
No,
I
I'm
don't- I
pro
don't think
America.
he
I
is.
just want to like shove it in Republicans' faces that Trump is
Well,
fucking dog shit when it comes to the economy.
You want to be proven right so bad. You want others.
Yeah, to suffer. Yeah, they need to suffer their consequences of their electoral
Well, that's
decision
pretty
making.
sad and anti-American. That's
Nope,
kind of
it's very
pathetic.
pro-American. Nope, very
No, it's
pro-American.
anti-American.
Nope, it's
If you want
pro-American.
Americans to suffer on purpose, just
I
so-
want
so you
people
can
to
be
suffer the
proven right?
consequences of the actions of their consequences. Yes.
You don't want the current administration to succeed? That's pathetic.
I mean,
I don't
do
want
you
them
want
to succeed.
I
bet
wanted
on
Joe
your
Biden to
side.
succeed. I didn't like Joe Biden. I wanted him to succeed.
Do you
That's
think he
okay.
succeeded?
You
Do you think that Joe
no, I
Biden
don't-
succeeded? Well, then we're
I-
on
I
two
don't
different planes of like reality. I think he did a great
Yeah,
job.
I guess so. I mean, yeah, you have such Trump derangement syndrome. You want
I
him
think
to
I
fail.
think you have Trump derangement syndrome.
No, I think you do. You're
I think
literally
you have
rooting
Trump
for him to
derangement
fail.
syndrome.
It's
I
pathetic.
think you know less about Trump than like anyone else in this room right now.
Yeah,
You're like
no,
the
I
most
think you
deranged.
hate him so much because
I don't hate.
ours
I
went
don't.
bad
I
and you
don't.
want him to
I don't
fail.
hate Trump.
Yeah, no, you have Trump derangement
I
syndrome.
don't hate. I don't hate Trump. I don't know what that. That's
So
a
why,
weird-
why do you want his economic policies to fail? Why?
I
So
don't.
you can be proven
I
right.
I don't want. I don't want. I don't want them to
You
fail.
literally just
I don't. No.
admitted you wanted
No.
them to
No.
fail.
Can you? Are you gonna let me elucidate
Yeah,
you, or
why
are you
are
gonna
you
just
just
keep
shouting?
yapping?
Like a
I don't
shouting.
necessarily want him to fail when it comes to the economy. Ideally, that would be like the best case scenario. I just know with the tariff regime he's enacting that it is gonna hurt the economy. And I'm excited for it because a lot of the people on the right have been screaming and shouting that tariffs are so good, they're so great the way Trump is doing them. It's good for the American economy. And when they find out, oh no, it isn't good because everything's going up in how much it costs, inflation's going up, they'll realize that they were fucking wrong.
You know,
Or
what
maybe
you
they
sound
won't.
like you sound like
So it's exactly what the guy. So
I'm
it's
waiting.
exactly what the guy threatened and actually
You know,
accused you of.
I've
See,
heard
thank
these
you,
arguments
thank you.
before.
Someone's got a brain.
No,
So it's
no, no.
exactly what he
I've
accused
heard
you of
these.
is what you're doing.
I've
That's
heard
crazy
these
that you
arguments
just.
I'm
before.
still waiting for somebody to respond to what
These-
I just said.
Okay, I'm gonna respond. I'm
You
gonna
just
respond. It's not really-
conceded that you
I'm not
want
really
to see the
arguing,
sabotage
but-
of this country.
You literally conceded trying to say that I was wrong. It's pathetic.
You're wrong. You are wrong.
You want to see
your
this
arguments
country
are the
get
same.
destroyed so you can laugh and say that you told you so. That's literally what you just
Oh my
conceded.
God, okay.
Nope, that isn't what
Let
I
me know
said.
when we
But
get
I guess
past
if you
this.
want to have like a,
Word
if you
for
want, if you want
word what
to,
you
if you
get
want a
said.
first grade summary,
Okay.
if you want
Where
to,
was I wrong?
if
Where
you
was
want to
I
have
wrong?
a first grade summarization of what I said, if you want to make it that, then that's cool.
Yeah, we
But
all
okay.
heard you, dude.
I said it's. I don't want. I started by saying I don't want the economy to fail, but because it's going to, because Trump is bad, and when it comes to economic policy,
And it would make you happy. It literally would make you happy because.
Because what?
Remember.
Because no, Maynard, what would make me happy?
You literally just said it would make you happy.
What? No, I said
destroy
what?
the country. So
I didn't
you
say
can...
Maynard, I don't know. Did I ever say destroy the country for everyone else here? Did I say destroy the country? Can
you
somebody
said
respond?
You can't wait for inflation to skyrocket, which, yeah, I mean...
And for people to feel the consequences of Trump's economic policy.
Yeah,
so
which
you
is
can...
exactly what I said. Yeah, you can't
Remember,
wait
you can
for people
celebrate.
to suffer.
I mean, if people suffer as a byproduct, of their electoral decision making, that's not. I mean, what's the? What are you defending? I'm confused.
What's the problem with rooting for America to fail? What's the problem?
We have two people here. We have someone rooting for someone to get their just desserts about their policy, and we have the person actually doing the policy. Like, if he's bad for wanting America to fail, then the guy who's making it fail must be worse, right?
Based.
Look. You guys
I'm
are
waiting
America.
for you to respond.
Maynard,
Maynard, you're gonna respond to what Trash Human said.
Do you understand the question?
I'm just
who's
saying,
worse?
I know.
Maynard,
Maynard,
no. You're not gonna pivot. Respond to what Trash Human just said.
I'll tell you exactly who's worse. The one who's worse is when Trump comes into the office and 50% of all of civilian infrastructure in Gaza has already been toppled and destroyed, and the Ukrainian war is on its fourth year.
That's still not a response. Maynard, stop. That's not a response to what Trash Human just said. I want you to respond to what he said.
If you want to pivot, you can just call yourself a bitch.
The alternative would have been
worse. I don't. Your name that says bitch.
Maynard, we don't care about the alternative. Respond to Trash Human.
You just attacked him, and now you don't want to talk about the scenario you're talking about.
Can you calm down?
Fine.
I'm super calm. I'm super calm.
Why did you attack him on this if you don't want to talk about it?
Stop.
Why'd you attack him on it?
I want to respond.
You're not responding.
Stop.
Can you talk about what you were just attacked him on? Is that so hard?
Yes, I'm answering your question. Yes, the reason I actually really appreciate that Trump is probably there is because he was a fucking. Remember, guys, it was a populist vote.
Maynard, you still aren't responding to what he asked you. Trash Human, can you ask him it one more time, and then I'll unmute him so he can respond.
If you think Llama is so bad for wanting to America to fail because of Trump's policies, then how is Trump not worse for doing the policies that makes it fail? I mean, if it doesn't fail, then Llama looks like a joker. He's sitting here waiting for it to fail, and it doesn't fail, and he looks like an idiot. But he's not a bad person. He's just wrong, and that's okay. But if it does fail, and Trump's doing the things that makes it fail, then obviously Trump making it fail is worse than the guy criticizing him for it.
True. Now, Maynard, can you respond to it?
You're mentally ill. You're obfuscating the whole debate. The debate is about this guy and his intentions. Now you're changing it to, it's not in his intentions anymore. It's what Trump is doing. Who cares about what Trump is doing? We're talking about this guy's intentions about the country.
Wait, I'm not Maynard. Am I running
the whole debate?
Maynard, am I in charge of the United States economy in the direction that it goes?
No, but you're happy when you.
No. Wait. Okay. So if it, why would you blame me if the economy goes to shit? Why wouldn't you blame Trump?
This is the mental illness that you have. I'm not blaming you. This is a different argument.
Wait, this isn't mental illness. It's just staying on one topic. We're talking about the economy going bad and how people feel about it. So if the economy actually goes bad, lots of people are going to feel certain ways about it, and there's going to be lots of different copability about it. But like, if the economy goes bad and people are struggling, and it's a person's direct actions who caused it, of all these feelings you're going to focus on Llama's feelings for wanting to be I told you so about it. And that doesn't make any sense
from the debate. Why, when we caught Llama for being a disingenuous, contradictory, hypocrite person,
you haven't demonstrated it once. You haven't demonstrated that once.
What are you doing?
You haven't demonstrated that once. Nope, you haven't demonstrated.
I'm an adult human being.
You can see you said you would enjoy and celebrate the fall of American Trump's policies because it would give you let you rejoice on.
Are you happy? All right, if we're gonna pivot, we're gonna talk about these feelings. Are you happy like that trans people are gonna suffer in America because of Trump's policies?
So if I have like a neutral stance, does that mean I'm happy? If I don't give a fuck,
if people want Trump's policies about trans people to go through and it causes trans people
and let's say I don't care.
Are those bad people? Well, we'll talk about these people that you're not. How do you look at these people that want Americans to suffer?
Yeah. So this idea that the whole global policy. Can I answer? Can
Are
I
you
answer?
talking about what we're talking about? It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
an
yeah. I'm
answer, it's
actually
not an answer.
responding to you. I'm responding to you. The
I'd be
whole
shocked.
general and law change for a very small, minuscule percentage of people is very surprising to me. It's shocking to me. It's almost like saying that everything in the world has to change for this one,
You're
problem.
pontificating. You're
So,
rambling.
so what I'm saying,
You're
is I
grandstanding,
see
like,
it,
it's
I
so
see it unreasonable. I see it as an unreasonable thing to try to accommodate for every trans person.
I don't know.
Because
That's
trans
still
person-
non-responsive.
Can I finish?
You don't care about their suffering. That's all you have to say. You're
just
trying
say
to
that.
justify it.
Yeah, just say that.
I
You don't care.
about their suffering, and it's justified because
No,
of
what I'm
A,
saying
B, and
is
C.
I believe it's impossible to cater for everyone and placate for every single one because
Okay,
they
so
come in
just, so
all
then just say
shapes
so
and
then just
sizes,
say you
they're
don't care.
literally
So just
infinite
say you don't
number.
care. So just say you don't care then.
Just say it's okay.
I'm saying it's
that they're
impossible.
suffering.
It's a non-solution issue. It's like
You
an
didn't say
issue that
you
cannot be
refuse to
solved.
say it.
No,
You-
no,
you
no. I'm
don't
saying
care
it's
You
not
are
like
happy
the guy.
that they are suffering because you think they're unaccommodatable. That's what you're
Yes,
saying.
yes. I'm saying
Okay,
I'm
so
saying
now
they're
you're
suffering.
the same as llama.
I'm saying their
Congratulations.
suffering does not outweigh my
True.
suffering, and that
True. You
they
are the same as me.
are
Maynard, we're the same.
unaccountable for,
Maynard, we're the same.
unaccommodatable.
Me and you
All right,
are one and the same.
I suffer harder than
Americans-
any person has ever
because
suffered
the-
in their lives. I've suffered
because
more.
the suffering of people under Trump's
I've
economic
suffered
policies
harder
do
than
not
any trans
matter.
person. I've suffered harder than any trans person in my life. Look at me standing here in this room for 3 hours.
You've been in this room for like 2 minutes.
Okay.
I don't know who you're. Are you having a
I don't know what you're
psychotic?
talking about.
Maynard, are you
It
having a
feels like 3
psychotic?
hours.
Are you having a psychotic
You're
break
just,
right now,
like,
Maynard?
Shouting
Oh,
into
maybe,
the wind.
maybe.
I'd
It
rather
feels
talk
like I've been
to-
here for
I'd
a while.
rather hear from Grandpa Fiddleballs than you're like retarded foreign screaming.
True.
Like if
That's
llama, no, it's just that's not even projection. It's just me
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
when it's happening.
You're the one that
I'm not foreign.
constantly
Are
interrupts.
you saying I'm foreign right now?
I'm saying
How
you're the
can I
one that's
how can I
constantly
project my
interrupting, and
foreignness on
you're the
you?
reason I have to raise my voice because you non-stop talk over me. Like that's projection.
Maybe English is your second language, so you don't know how much of like a disingenuous prick you come off us. But people
True.
interrupt people that are being pieces of shit. Yes. Why would I sit here and listen to someone who's
Yeah,
honest?
but
I'm
it
trying
shows
to
that
clear the air, and you're trying to hide.
when you
You're
ask a
evasive.
question,
You're a
I
bitch.
assume you will let me answer. This
You
I get that
answer
you're
the
one of them.
question, and you don't let me speak after you answer the question. You want to pontificate.
True.
No, not pontificate,
You
just
do
explain and
pontificate.
So
justify.
you.
This idea
you're-
that I pontificate, maybe it's necessary. Maybe I do pontificate. Maybe it's necessary for the conversation in the context of what I'm saying.
The context of
But
what you're saying does
if
not.
You're not talking about the topic. If you're not talking about llama,
I'm not.
If you're not talking about him not caring about suffering, you're not on topic. So how could it possibly be
Okay,
necessary? How can it be necessary to be off
Let me
topic?
ask you a question.
How
Let me
does
ask
that
you a
work?
question.
You dumb
Let me ask
fuck.
you a question.
Jesus
What
Christ.
I'm trying to say is what you're saying doesn't make sense. Let's say, can you, for example, prove that I don't have, I've never suffered more than a trans person? Can
No
you
one
prove
cares about that. That's not. That's
Is that what we're
insignificant.
talking about?
Well,
That's
I'm
not
just,
the point
I'm
of the
just
conversation.
saying to you that
You want to make it about
how
you.
can I give a fuck about suffering if it's immeasurable?
All right, here's the problem. We were talking about A, and because of talking about A, we started talking about B. And now because we're talking about B, you want to talk about C,
Yeah,
but not in
yeah.
any way that relates
I'm
to
saying, I'm saying yes. I'm saying the reason I cannot give a
A.
fuck
What
about
does
the
this
suffering.
have to do? Well, I'm
Can
not
I
asking
answer?
you.
No, you're justifying.
We're
You're still
We
trying to
don't
justify the
care
suffering.
About why you don't care about trans people suffering. We are trying to talk about the
Saying I
culpability.
suffer. Look at the suffering
Why
I'm
are you
going through right
interrupting?
now.
I'm gonna turn you
Who's
down
gonna
till you
save
stop
me from this
interrupting.
suffering?
I'm gonna save you
I'm
for yourself.
suffering. I'm suffering right now.
Good. According to you, we shouldn't care.
Right now, my suffering is
Why
harder
should
than
I care
any
about
trans
your
person
suffering?
has ever suffered in all of history of all of mankind. I've suffered right now throughout this last 15 minutes more than any
Why-
trans person has.
Is that
Do you want to be
systemic?
muted?
Any bullying, any trans person's
this is
ever
Are you
occurred
trying to be
them.
muted?
This is not
Are you
even a
trying to be
joke.
muted?
This is not even a.
You're just. Why are you talking about how much you suffer compared to trans people right now? That's not the topic.
Individual
That's not
suffering
what we're
compared
talking about.
to systemic suffering is not the same.
No, no,
Like,
dot,
Can
dot,
you
dot, 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 dot.
prove-
Wait, no,
can
let's.
you prove
You just
that
joined
I'm
in,
not
right? Dot, dot, dot.
suffering more than a trans person? Can you prove?
Can
Whether
we-
you're suffering more or not is not the point.
No,
right?
no,
It's
no.
just
Let me
systemic suffering.
elucidate the whole where this
How is
whole
that
conversation.
relevant to the moral
Trash,
like,
trash.
like
Let's-
issues of llamas
let's-
caring?
Let's bring it back to like where this all started when Grandpa Fiddlebone
I'd love to.
got all butthurt when I said that conservatives and people on the right who voted for Trump I'm excited for them to get their just desserts when they are getting destroyed by the inflation that he's going to be causing from his retarded economic policy. I think it's good. I think it's good that people face the consequences of their decisions that they make electorally. There's no other way to learn besides pain. I think we can all probably agree on this to some degree.
The conservatives would agree with you if you just called it tough love.
Yeah, it is tough love. They need to learn.
It's just tough love.
They need
That's
to learn. They need to learn. And you know what? I have no problem with that. And that's all it is. And you guys are trying to say I'm a horrible person who wants America to suffer and fail and not succeed. That's not true. I don't want Trump to enact that horrible policy that's going to hurt the people that voted him in.
Yeah.
I don't want him to do that. I didn't vote for him. I didn't want him to become president. But since you guys voted for him and he's going to do stuff that will directly impact you on the aggregate, because the majority of Trump voters on the aggregate were poor, uninformed retards who aren't making a lot of money and are going to be the most affected by the tariffs and the inflation. Yeah, I think it's good that you guys are going to hurt. I think it's good. I think you guys need to learn from the decisions that you made. I think it's good. I'm excited for it.
Yeah.
That's
so
it.
so you're predicting that
thank God.
inflation is going to skyrocket. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, I don't know skyrocket, but enough to where they're going to feel the effects of it, yeah. I don't know the level of which. I'm not like an
What do you mean?
economist.
So what percent inflation do you predict it's going to get to?
I have no clue. I'm not an economist.
You have no clue. What do you mean you have no clue?
Hold on, Chancellor,
You're acting like you're this tariff expert and you have no
I
idea
never
what
I said I was a
inflation
tariff
is.
expert. I don't know
Wait,
who
this
you're
is a stupid
Are you
point.
talking to somebody?
Knowing specifically what amount it's going to increase is different than knowing it's going to increase and that's going to
So
worsen
what
the
would be a
economy
lot of
overall.
inflation for
These
you?
are not. These are like
Okay, all right. I'm not talking to you, dude.
different things entirely.
What would be a lot of inflation? What percent?
More than the target. So like
No,
4,
that's not a
5, 6,
number.
7.
True, that is a response. I
It's literally 3% I said while you were interrupting.
I think it
so
is
the
3.5,
target is
right?
3%.
Oh yeah.
Anything above 3% is going to be more inflation than we want. It's going to be 4.
So
It's
would
going to
you
be
say
5,
Donald Trump is a terrible president if he gets to say 4, 5, 6% inflation?
I don't think you can judge a president by like their inflation.
Just
You have to
inflation.
judge them by the.
The
You
pol-
have to judge them by the
No,
challenges.
can I respond to you, Grandpa Fiddlebone? Can I respond to you?
1 second.
Wait,
Well,
can
I
I,
mean,
no,
it's a very
no,
simple
Grandpa Fiddlebone, can I respond to you?
Your answer could be no. It could
I'm
be as
waiting.
simple as no.
I want to
Yeah,
respond to you. Jimmy, stop.
just
Just a
hold
sec.
on, I'm
Jimmy,
helping you.
just a
I'm
second.
helping you.
No, I don't want you to help me,
Jimmy,
Jimmy.
I don't wanna hear what
Jimmy,
you're
let me,
saying.
Jimmy,
Listen,
I'm gonna
please.
mute you. Stop. Let me respond to him.
It's 3%.
Jimmy, I'm gonna.
3% increase.
Holy fuck, I'm about to mute you. Stop. I'm responding to him. Grandpa Fiddlebone, you asked me very specifically if inflation gets to the 4, 5, 6, 7%, will I think Trump is a bad president because of that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Purely based off of inflation going up, I wouldn't think that Trump is a bad president. But if he enacted policies that caused it to go up, it was self-inflicted because he made bad economic policy, I would say yes, he's a bad president for that.
Gotcha. Okay.
I
So
wouldn't even say that much.
If we get to that point, then Trump is a bad president, right?
Did you
So
hear
would
everything?
you say Trump is
Did you
a
hear
good president
everything?
If we don't get to those numbers?
I would say
Yeah,
that
I
I would
heard
say
everything you said.
okay.
Yeah.
I would say that he did
Yeah.
he didn't do
1
bad.
second.
He didn't do as bad on the economy as I would have expected.
But
Yeah.
you wouldn't say he's a good.
Yeah, since January 2017, inflation under
Okay,
Trump.
dude.
I'm waiting.
Inflation under Trump has risen by 7.8%. So there's your facts and figures.
I mean,
Okay.
that's what you expect. You expect 3%
Anyways.
a year.
Wait, Grandpa Fiddlebone,
I'll
are you
talk
just
to
if
the
you're
actual
Grandpa
American.
Fiddlebone, are you just asking me like, do I think that Trump's like a good president, like in general, just because of
No,
inflation?
is that what I said? Is that at all what
I'm
I said?
asking. I want you to
clarify.
clarify, Grandpa Fiddlebone. What do you mean? What,
Okay,
what are
I'll
you asking?
clarify just by repeating my question.
Okay.
If inflation doesn't hit that 4, 5, 6%, would you say that he's a good president? It's conditional.
Oh, it wouldn't be
It's
just
only
no.
one
It wouldn't. It wouldn't.
Stupid.
Jimmy, Jesus, it wouldn't be just inflation. There'd be other factors I'd look at to determining whether or not I think he'd be a good president. That would be one factor that
Would you say he had good
be-
economic policy then?
if just inflation doesn't go up.
Yeah, well, you're crying that inflation's going to skyrocket.
I'm
if
not.
You're wrong on
I'm
that.
not
and it
crying. I'm not crying about it.
Well, you-
I could.
you are
Does
crying.
he
You
realize how
clearly
stupid of a
crying.
point this is?
I don't.
If
I'm
he
not-
does something not bad, do you think he's good? No, because he can do other bad things.
Yeah, he could do
He
other
gets
bad
an actual
stuff.
point.
He could do other bad stuff
So
for
if
the
he
economy
implements
besides
5%
inflation.
doesn't skyrocket, you wouldn't say that's good economic policy? You wouldn't say that?
If he does other bad economic policy though. If there's
This
other
is a test to see your Trump derangement syndrome. By the
Grandpa
way.
Fiddlebone, if our GDP, if our Grandpa Fiddlebone, if our GDP contracts but inflation stays down, I think that he did bad on the economy.
Okay, well now you're adding in other factors.
I'm not. Yeah, because that's how you have a comprehensive, nuanced look at like the world.
Okay, let me add on to it then. If GDP increases and inflation doesn't hit 4, 5, 6%, would you say Trump has good economic policy?
Grandpa, inflation is already at 7.8.
I'm waiting to respond. I'm trying to respond to you, but people are. I'm trying to respond to you, but other people are jumping in. Grandpa Fiddlebone. Okay. Hey, Grandpa Fiddlebone, can I respond? Can I respond to you, or are you gonna like? Do I have to respond immediately? I'm waiting. Yes. Okay. If the GDP does not contract, if inflation stays at like the rate to which the Fed wants it to stay at, but then unemployment goes up like a shit ton, then he wouldn't be doing good. Yeah, because guess what? Again, I'll say it again. You have to have a comprehensive nuance.
Dude, that's not even a retarded question.
It's so crazy that like I have like there's more than just one or two things that determine.
Signs of literal retardation.
Why is that?
Being able to answer a hypothetical.
Your hypothetical is retarded.
Simply sounding. Like, if this one number goes up, these are not simply numbers. These are tied to actual things.
It's not just simply inflation and GDP growth that determines economic.
So you keep adding on to things.
Because
Let's say unemployment goes down as well. Would you be?
Let me ask you a question.
Yes,
I'm not going to add on to anything. I'm going to. No. I'm not going to add on to
the question
anything.
now.
I'm going to respond to your first question.
You're not going to answer. You're not going to ask me a question when.
I'm going to answer your first question.
I'm not talking to you. I don't know why you think I'm.
You don't want to hear my answer because you know it will.
No, it's because it's not directed to you.
You fucking moron. Just listen
I don't really
to me.
give a shit what your answer is.
Inflation.
Then let him talk and then ignore him so we can get past this, please.
No.
Let's be
Inflation 7.8%. So what's your question about whether it goes to 6%? It's already gone over that.
Okay, good contribution. Okay, back to the American. Do you have an answer?
Absolute bullshit. You guys can't answer the question. That's the problem.
I'm waiting. Okay, Grandpa Fiddlebone, what was the question? I could not hear you.
The question was, you keep adding on to the scenario.
Okay,
I'm
waiting.
If unemployment goes up, then it matters. Okay, so
Grandpa Fiddlebone, you do realize that when you look at the economy, it's more than just. Grandpa Fiddlebone, you do realize that there's like probably 10 to 15 factors that determine like good economic policy. It's not just like one or two things, right? Like you have to look at like it is like all of it, right?
Yeah, so why is it only?
Grandpa Fiddlebone, if you're
hold on.
Yes.
I just found a contradiction in what you said. You said he would be a bad president if inflation goes up. Why is there only one factor?
I've never said he'd be a bad president. I never said. Grandpa Fiddlebone, can I respond to you? Jesus fucking Christ.
You asked him a specific question and he said no.
Can I respond to you? Jesus Christ.
Economic policies to cause inflation to go up, then I would say he's a bad president.
Let Llama talk.
Like, holy shit. Just inflation going up doesn't make you a good or a bad president. There could be other factors that cause inflation to go up that wasn't because of the president.
Okay, so let me ask the scenario.
I literally clarified that initially, which is why I don't blame. Which is why I don't blame Biden for inflation going up, because COVID caused inflation. Was a big part of why inflation went up.
He explicitly did. He said, "I would not consider him a bad president if it goes up, but if his policies cause it, then I might call him a bad president."
But Grandpa Fiddlebone, if his economic policies directly caused inflation to go up, like over like the lines of like what we would want it to see it at, then that'd be bad. It wouldn't be good economic policy.
Okay, so that's the contradiction, genius. That's
how is that a contradiction? Where's the contradiction?
You just said to say it's a good economic policy.
Can we all just calm down just a little?
Let me educate you.
You said shouting so much, you're getting lost. Just calm down.
I'm muting Shash. If he mutes me, I'm leaving.
I'm not muting anybody.
He said if inflation goes up, it's because of his economic policy. Thus, he's a bad president. And then I said, okay, so what happens if inflation goes down due to his economic policy. You go,
Oh, you're
well, I
Wait,
can't
wait.
say it's good policy.
Okay, can I
because there's
respond to you,
other
Grandpa
factors."
Fiddlebone? Fiddlebone, I wouldn't just say his entire presidency is bad just because of inflation going up. That'd be one factor
Okay,
in
so not
determining
his
him being a.
president, his
That would
economic
be.
policy,
That would
let's
be.
say
One,
that.
but that would be one. What he was.
W Llama.
There's more to being a bad president than just economic policy.
Okay, so
also.
let's say bad president in terms of the economy.
If inflation
W Llama.
goes up and it's like self-inflicted due to his policies.
Yeah.
I mean that's bad
Would this
economic.
any
I would say
return,
that that's bad
right?
economic policy. Yeah.
So that's
Grandpa,
the
you got body.
contradiction.
What's the
because you're
contradiction?
Not a
saying-
net return.
Because you're saying in order for him to say that he's a good president in terms of the economy, you have to look at more than just inflation.
Yeah, you would have to just look at more than just inflation. That's why I wouldn't
But
say
not
he's.
to say that he's a bad-
But I would.
you have to
I wouldn't say
it's
that
bad
he's.
economic policy.
I would say
just if it's good economic policy. That makes
trash Fiddlebone. You're trying to like do a weird gotcha because of like
What?
it's
It is a literal gotcha.
It's not a
because
gotcha
don't use
because
the chat, Llama one.
I know I've
It's
won
like
this.
saying-
I keep making the point that you don't just
No,
look at
if
you.
if you think you won this, you're very
You
low
keep
IQ.
you keep talking
No, you're low
nonstop
IQ.
while I'm responding to you, and I'm
Llama
like
bodied you.
I
I'm
have
directly
I know
responding to what you're saying.
I know I've been bodying
And you're
Grandpa
pretending I'm
Fiddlebone.
misunderstanding what you're saying. Which
You
is
are
the
you
funny
are
part.
misunderstanding.
You're the one with the comprehension skills. It's very
I got a shot at this.
comprehension issues.
I wouldn't just look at like inflation as like a metric for a president being good or bad on the economy. It would be one thing. I would say if inflation went up and it was self-induced due to economic policies that were enacted by the president, oh, he probably wasn't good on
Right.
inflation in terms of
Boom,
the
Llama
economy.
one.
But it doesn't mean that he's like 100% bad on the economy, because what if he created a shit ton of jobs,
But
he
now-
was
now
able
you
to
just changed your
increase
response.
No, but you never even let me get to that because you kept cutting me off and saying, "Oh, I gotcha."
Inflation. I didn't say is he good on inflation. I said is he good on the economy.
You have
And you
3v1.
said
I'm on
no,
Llama.
he
I'm
wouldn't be
Llama
good
one.
on the economy if inflation
Llama, I've got a
goes
question
up.
for you.
Because
So
it's self-inflicted. That's what you said.
I want to get past this.
You're literally
confusion.
just
I
changing
wanna-
what the question
I
was.
haven't
because you
changed.
realize
I
that what
haven't
you said
changed
is
the.
because-
No, I've never
Llama.
changed the
Okay,
question.
so when did I ask you if
Llama,
inflation
I'm
goes up,
trying
is he good
to-
on inflation? When did I ask you that?
That's not. You
When
never
did I
asked.
ask you
I don't
that?
even know
Number
what is
one,
this in
so why
reference
didn't
to.
you just
Yeah,
say
this is.
What
he
is
would
this
be
even?
bad
like
in
a
terms of
misspeak or
inflation?
something. Llama, I've got a question for you. When
Yeah, what's
he's-
up, Trash?
You're literally making up
I just
questions.
wanna-
Okay, I'm gonna
wanna
mute
try
him
to
because
get
he's being
through it.
super bad faith. Trash, you
Well,
go.
he's muted me. He's muted me, so he can't hear me asking the question. Which is crazy. But like, if the inflation goes down, that's a good thing.
I would agree,
usually, unless
some-
you have like deflation. You know what deflation?
Yeah, that's not
But,
good. We
like,
don't want to see that.
How would the economy still be bad with low inflation? Like, what are you talking?
What are some things that can make where the economy could still be bad if there was low inflation?
Yeah.
If there's like, let's say there's like low unemployment, like that, or like high unemployment, that would be bad, right? We wouldn't want.
How would you have? What does
Llama
the world
one.
look like with high unemployment
I don't-
and low inflation? What does that look like?
Well, generally, you don't want low inflation. 'cause it encourages people to
post
keep their money.
post
Llama one.
post
Well, you want
post
to
the, hey,
get
I'm trying to
inflation.
I'm trying to respond to you, Trash even. Like post
Okay, sorry about
post the like Great Depression, we had like high unemployment, but like inflation wasn't like super cooked at that time.
What do you mean it wasn't
Llama
super
one.
cooked at that time?
Like post the bank bailouts.
What was it post bank bailouts?
Do you want me to pull it up right now, or do you? I guess maybe I have to. I don't know if you're
I just
too
don't
aware
know. I
of
mean,
post depression.
are
Okay,
you-
post Great
Like,
Depression. Okay, let me get the post Great Depression unemployment numbers and the inflation numbers for you.
Yeah,
so-
sure, knowing
wait,
more about this will help your arguments in the future.
No,
Yeah, so
but
just
like
to answer this
I thought
question,
you would. I
2008
thought you would just know that. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, because they're
I just don't
retarded,
know
Llama.
that.
You won.
Yeah, so to answer this question, in 2008 we had like 0.1% inflation.
one.
Like we had a bad economy, but we had very low inflation. Like it's not unheard of to have bad economies with low inflation.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
so-
trying to make a point. Like post Great Depression, I didn't know if we had low inflation. I thought we
It
did,
was,
but I
it was
didn't.
lowest.
I'm pretty sure that the post the Great Depression our inflation, because we were contracting, the economy was contracting. So yes, we had low inflation.
Right.
But there was high unemployment also. People were out of jobs. Like I don't know what the. You can have a
thing
bad
is-
economy with low inflation. Is that the question
So,
you're asking?
I'm just wondering what it looks like, so like you can articulate your argument better. in
Or
front
for
of this
example,
guy,
like
'cause obvi-
banks bailing
like,
out.
Like if you make it
sorry.
sound like real life world, in front of grandfather who left because he's a bitch. then maybe he would understand why not just only caring about inflation is like stupid.
Well, he thinks that I only care about inflation. When it
Inflation
comes to
doesn't
when it
matter,
comes
guys,
to
like-
when it
So
comes
for
to
you
how
to
I
be able to
view.
speak on it,
Well, when
for
it
you to
comes
be able to speak on it, and
Yeah.
other
Guys, inflation
factors
does
was
matter
just
a lot.
numbers.
Well, I mean, we
Inflation
can
go
look at.
up like 10-20%, guys. Like it's a big deal. If he fucks up inflation bad, it's really bad, dude.
I understand that it's really
I
bad.
mean, I mean, high unemployment. If somehow you get this like magical economy where like inflation is low and people aren't starving, and somehow you have like high unemployment, that just means people don't need to work. To
Wait,
get
that's
by.
not a magic economy. That happens after most like economic crashes.
Yeah, most rude.
But they're not doing. They're
most
not doing well.
depressions. That's like
They're
a depression.
Not unemployed and fed and aren't defaulting on their loans.
Yeah,
You know,
but
these are
I mean, you
people-
can't have that. You
Yeah,
can't
but
have
but
that,
like
but-
inflation isn't up, right? Like,
Okay.
Right.
But what
So,
we're like people are predicting a high inflation because of the tariffs, because
yep.
of the new budgeting bill from Trump, where he wants to do a bunch of tax cuts and spend way more money on the military.
No, dot.
than
This
on,
all started because the de minimis exception goes. It's gone as of today. That's where we
and you're
initially
gonna be,
started.
You're gonna be a bad person if inflation goes up. You're gonna be a bad person.
True,
Yeah.
I'm a
Well,
bad
he's
person.
spending a bunch of money, but it's not like tied to like getting the U.S. economy like anything really back. Like it's not good
Imagine-
return on investment.
Imagine the cruelty of the Democrats. All the tariffs.
True.
By the way,
Getting the GDP
you shouldn't be talking about inflation. Inflation's probably not the best argument here because these
yeah,
tariffs
it is.
probably won't.
Okay.
Not really.
With
His
the
tariffs are
Minnesota-
probably going to cause
with the-
inflation, especially with the de
Maybe-
minimis exception.
Maybe
Now,
being
yeah, the
going
Minnesota,
by.
that exception
all you be
is
looking
gonna
The budget bill's probably the
cause
worst
inflation.
small.
Oh, we don't
the
think that
budget
that's
bill's
going to
probably the
cause
worst.
inflation? Well, the
Well, it's not
budget
what's
bill,
gonna cause
the
inflation.
budget bill, the big beautiful bill is definitely going to like is definitely going to cause some there's going to be some inflationary effects of that as well, yeah.
Yeah, so there'll be
Dude,
inflationary effects, but you won't necessarily see inflation because, for example,
I
if you look
think
at
we're going to see
CPI,
inflation from his
no,
tariff stuff
we-
though.
You'll see
From the
localized
Dynamis-
inflation.
the
but you won't
Dynamis or
see.
whatever.
You might not see like inflation in the numbers.
I
right?
could
Because-
see I
What do you
think
mean?
I think his inflation
100%
will
will.
I think his tariffs will across the board make it to where we
Wait,
notice
can you
and
explain
feel
that?
inflation.
Yeah,
you mean
so-
localize it? What do you mean by
Yeah,
that?
so you would have localized inflation, but you wouldn't have like broad scale inflation.
I
So if
think
we look
we'll
at
I think
CPI,
we
for
will have
example-
broad scale inflation though.
Yeah,
That's the
there's
point
gonna
that
be
I'm
Oh,
broad
so like in
broad
certain
scale.
areas, things being inflated, but not
Yeah,
overall in the
so
economy.
chiefly importers they'll have like obviously more cost, higher costs, but like if for example he does what he says.
I
he's
think the
gonna do,
average
and, like,
consumer A is gonna feel it.
Well, let me like his point. I want to like hear his point.
Sorry.
Yeah, so if we look at the CPI, a lot of the pricing comes from things like gasoline or energy, right? So if he does end up like, because he has made a bunch of exemptions for these tariffs for specifically energy, that's like 30% of the CPI. If he makes it to where energy prices go way down, then you won't see inflation like on the general term, on the aggregate, go up that much, but you will see localized inflation for like if you're a steel like working industry and now steel's going up like double price, then yeah, you'll have localized inflation there. The broad economy won't see the same effects as what you're saying. So you might see like a
So,
30%,
but the-
4% inflation when like specific industries are being hit with 50 or 60% inflation. So
Wait,
So
dude, why
we're
do
talking
you
about
said
energy
energy prices are gonna
independence.
go
Trump is
down?
advocating
Wait, you guys-
for
got a question.
like doing everything like in America.
Oh.
And like
I get
not
what you're
importing
saying.
as much.
Hey, I get what you're saying, but I think that people, the way that they're gonna feel it when it comes to like the consumption side of America, like that's where we're
Dude,
gonna feel
energy
it the most.
energy already is inflating in prices because of all the data centers the big tech wants to build. So like regular people are subsidizing data centers for big tech. So inflation's already started to kick up, and now with raising of rates and a de minimis exception, that's going to raise crazy prices for normal people.
Just when it comes to like average
Yep.
consumption, like I'm not talking about like
Yeah,
Dude,
all
like
it is
average
energy
consumption.
prices
Yeah,
going
like
up.
the average,
like
we're talking about
base
average
level
people.
goods, like clothes,
Yeah,
like being
yeah,
able to like
your
buy
bills.
Your
That's what we
your
really
being able to
care
buy
about.
like pencils at like
Your
a cheap
electric
rate.
Yeah.
bill is
Because
shooting
we
up
don't have
right
the
now.
infrastructure to like produce things en masse here at the price and sell it at the price in which we export it or import it in from like China, like places
No.
like China. where they make
Textiles
this
are
stuff.
never coming back, man. Textiles are never coming back.
So
and
the price of
also-
clothing. Well, they might eventually if clothing gets too fucking expensive.
Well, no,
where-
they can't.
No, man, it's impossible.
Okay,
No,
maybe
'cause,
they.
the
maybe
way
they
China
won't.
works is they don't only have the infrastructure, but they also have the laws in place.
Well, then clothing.
to
The price of
allow,
clothing's gonna go up in the U.S. then, if it can't come back.
Yeah. Well, what's going to happen is I think China is just going to start sending stuff to Mexico and using some kind of loophole to try to get clothes into the U.S.
Which will still cause it. Will still cause the price of clothing to go up.
I don't
for
work
sure. Yeah, it's still going to go up.
We should all just start being nudists and solve this problem.
True.
I'm just saying, if you guys haven't already started preparing, like by cutting down your spending habits, finding like cheaper hobbies, like I would do that now, unless you're like super
Nudism
well
is
off.
2028.
I'm just saying.
In
Like,
my
like-
ideal
like-
America, when I run for president, everyone will have a Glock at their side and be naked.
Oh gosh.
Based.
But the
I'm
problem
just
is
saying, it's like
America
this
will
is
never
real
be able
life.
to compete. America will never be able to compete with China on base level goods.
No, we
because the
won't.
labor laws and the infrastructure is just.
You're right.
Like,
We'll never
China's
be
been
able
building
to.
up this for decades.
I agree
for
with you.
decades.
Yeah,
It's
I
not-
agree with
it's
you.
crazy.
Yeah, 100%.
They like base their entire economy on it. The same way that Taiwan bases their entire, not the entire, but like
Good thing
a
we're
big chunk
about
of
to
their
get rid
economy
of
on
labor
chips.
laws, baby.
Wait, trash
No more
human.
labor
Yeah, that's what I
laws.
think.
Yo,
yeah,
trash
you know,
human.
like,
Well, that's why
minimum,
there's
yeah.
been states that have already been where they've lowered the age to work, and I think-
Yes.
What state was it? Texas that
child
lowered
labor.
that lowered their.
I'm not sure.
There's a state in the South that lowered their age to begin working.
Yeah, they're advocating for child labor now, which is kind of crazy. So
In
they're
America.
like
We're
removing
gonna
those
kick out
immigrants,
all the
Well,
putting
well,
children there.
yeah, that's the
Yeah.
funny thing is we're getting
Kick
fucked
out
on
the
two
immigrants,
fronts.
and now you're gonna have 14-year-olds slaughtering animals.
No, we're getting
Actually
no.
doing
Trump
hard work,
is
okay.
fucking us in two fronts. He's fucking us by this broad sweeping tariffs.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's fucking us by what's it called? Deporting a lot of our low skill labor. Like he's like fucking us on both sides.
But also
Yeah, you kinda
think
gotta
about the
pick one,
think about
but
the
whatever.
children. Like it's not, like the issue isn't only that children shouldn't be doing that labor, obviously, but it's also these kids should be getting education. That should be their main focus.
I agree with you.
You
We
might
should
see
be- we
poor
should be-
people
yeah.
be more incentivized to actually send their children to like work instead of get a proper education. That's like an actual
We love
issue.
the poorly educated.
Yes, so it's like a spiraling issue. Okay.
I agree with
Especially
you,
if he's
yes.
like defunding the education system.
Yes, I agree with you.
Um,
Dot dot dot. Like that's part of it too. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really bad.
I was actually just in China for a month. It was my first time there. I just like went there to like as a tourist, and dude, they are way ahead of the U.S.
You
It's not even
cringe.
close,
Yeah.
man.
You cringe.
The
I'm
problem
a,
is
I'm American
For-
pilled. I'm
man.
American pilled. Love America. Nope. National pride here.
like
baby.
China does have their issues. Like their like civil protections
Dude,
are
every
kind
country
of
has
like
their issues.
lenient. Yeah, but
In what way are
for the
they
last,
ahead
like,
of the United
decade-
States? I'm just curious, actually.
The
Elucidate.
There-
cities,
I
man.
don't know, quite
The
a lot of
cities,
stuff.
the
The
infrastructure.
Oh.
sun rises there first. So,
True. Are you
ahead of
just
us
talking
in
about the
Iowa.
fact that they're better at doing like high density like living?
That, but
Probably.
also like how clean the cities are, how safe the cities are, the infrastructure.
Yeah, but they have
for
like
getting
a
into
super
cities.
command economy. I wouldn't want to exist in that, even if it did get us to there quicker.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
there is.
the- it-
Okay, so a big thing a lot of people don't get is the best system is actually what's called a benevolent dictator.
Nope.
So
Ew.
if a dictator
Nope.
is,
Nope. Nope.
yeah,
Nope.
no, it's true.
Nope. Nope.
Well,
Nope.
like-
It is. So
Tell me the
It might be
benevolent.
look at
beneficial with
human
like
history.
Show me the benevolent dictator where it's happened and where it's worked in the world's
Lee
history.
Kuan Yew, Lee Kuan Yew, Singapore, Lee Kuan Yew.
Look at
Singapore, Lee
China.
Kuan Yew,
Yeah.
okay?
China,
Singap-
for example.
Who's the benevolent dictator there? What
Singapore,
happened?
Lee
What
Kuan
happened
Yew,
in the
President
early?
Xi
What
Jinping
happened in the
is
early
literally
'90s
the
there?
example
What
of
happened in the early '90s, early 2000s in China? What was the
President
benevolency
Xi
that was
wasn't-
happening there?
Okay, so that was the previous president, but that president was also very good.
How many
He's
people in
signed
China?
a lot of really good deals with the U.S. That opened up. So he entered like the World Trade Organization, and that was a huge boost. So like that guy did a lot of good stuff too. Like China
like China has been
somehow
doing really
getting
well
super
post
lucky.
Mao. Like they've been
Yeah.
doing really well post
Dude,
Mao.
even okay, believe this or not, but Mao actually did a whole lot of good. More
Ew,
good
we're not
than
gonna
bad.
whitewash Mao. No, he did a lot more bad than good.
Dude, he did.
I
he
would disagree.
United China, bro.
I would
He
100%
united
disagree with
China.
you. I'm disagreeing with
Sure,
you.
but like the problem is like at
United
the, at
China
what
by
cost? Like, China
literally
was
genociding
poor, they were
how
doing
much
really
of China?
bad.
Why would
So many
anyone
people were
objectively
dying.
care whether China is united? What is it? What the fuck does that even matter?
Yeah, like what it doesn't mean if people are dying.
Yeah,
and
people are
the
if
country's, like,
people are
so
getting
poor,
murdered,
it doesn't mean
getting put in re-education camps in order for them to get united. I don't really think that. I think that's illiberal.
Imagine thinking, oh, the world is worse off because China is two countries instead of two countries.
No.
Oh,
China's
goodness.
better off because it's one country. Come on, man.
Hey catfish. If the United States enacted policy right now that forced all rural people to come and move into more urbanized areas, like we literally Gestapo'd, forced them to move out of their like homesteaded plots. The government took over all that land because it's being like needlessly wasted right now. Do you think that would be a net benefit, like in terms of like if you want to look at progress? But that wouldn't be a good way of doing it. That's essentially what China did in uniting itself.
Be ethical about it.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
guess
it
what?
was unethical what
That's
they
actually
did.
not what China did. That's not what China did.
Are you not familiar with how the re-education camps? That's 100% what they did.
First off, you're talking about two different things. First off, how they incentivize the rural communities to actually get into the urban is actually just through incentivization. There's no forced movement, that sort of thing.
True, you're
and
right.
The
You're right, my bad.
re-education camps that you're talking about is basically an effort for China to make it so the GDP of communities with lower standards of living increase. So what you're talking about is basically re-education camps, but what they are is to train the people, like the Uyghurs, to actually start producing stuff so they can get out of poverty.
Yeah?
Literally. Like,
Oh.
yeah, dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much yen did they pay to say all this?
Yeah, what happened?
I just did my research,
what
bro.
happened in those
I'm
re-education
ver-
camps? I'm just curious.
I'm very fascinated by
Yo, no,
China
hey,
and its
catfish. What
rise.
happened in those re-education camps? Would you mind elucidating us?
Well, it's basically to teach them skills.
No, what happened
to
besides
work
the
in
teaching?
Chinese economy.
What happened to
Okay,
the,
so like,
to the people?
wait, it's like
I'm
me
in
saying.
favor of just unironic re-education camps, but for everybody who supports Trump. I mean, I think that's just like a
No,
I think it's a bad record.
No.
We have to teach them how to code.
No, like that's like saying
Yeah,
black
that's what
people
we're gonna
on
do.
average
We're
are
educating.
poorer, so we're gonna put them in camps and make them more productive. Like that's basically what you're saying. Like that's what.
Do you know why? Do you know why that's not good though? Because
if we just concentrate them to a camp,
if
then,
if we
it'll
care
be-
about
Llama one.
Yeah, I think that we should
care
have a
about, like-
highly concentrated group
No,
of Trump
stop.
supporters
If
in
we-
camps
no,
where we can
stop.
help
They're
them.
trolling, but like
Stop
obviously
trolling.
No,
Obviously,
I'm not
that's
trolling.
that's all
Why
illegal.
do you think I'm trolling?
Shut up!
We've tried
Shut
everything
up!
else.
Shut up!
Llama
Shut
one.
up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Some
Shut
might
up!
say
Shut
we
up!
need
Shut
a
up!
final
Shut up!
solution.
Trump, stop.
No, Llama
Trump
one.
supporters.
Just shut up.
Stop. Chill. Chill out. That's the reason why we don't like that is because it's illiberal. I don't know why we're talking about illiberal ass things.
Why is it liberal?
It's illiberal
Llama
to
one's the
deprive
Constitution.
people.
You can't do whatever you
It's
want.
illiberal to deprive people of like their rights.
Kill yourself,
Like,
Llama
what?
one.
Okay, so
When they haven't
Right? I'm
committed
just
any
trying to
crimes.
educate them.
No, but
Would
they
you
haven't
rather
they haven't
have,
done anything to be deprived.
Mandatory
depriving
summer
them.
camp because you're poor is fucking
Just because you
retarded.
voted for Trump doesn't mean that you need to be deprived of your rights and
No,
be
it
sent
means
to
you
a
need to be
re-education camp.
re-educated. You need to be re-educated,
No,
not
no.
deprived of rights.
Wait. This is stupid. Like this is why you have a constitution. Like if you can do this, what's stopping Trump supporters from doing the same thing to you?
W
Because I'm
Llama.
right.
It's a bad standard. You don't do it.
Because I'm
Yes, exactly. And that's not a good thing.
Because
Hey,
when
Llama
we
one.
try to
Playing the same
re-educate
game as
anybody,
you
they
are,
have to
bro.
create lies. And when I have to re-educate people, I just show them the truth. Like unironically, I'm not
You just show them the truth, but you don't put them in education camps,
You
right?
don't have
No,
to
no,
do
no.
that.
They
Yeah, you
have to
do.
show them the truth.
Wait.
Otherwise, they would go, "Oh shit, I'm
Wait,
just
Trump
lying and
supporters,
wrong all the time."
Trump
They
supporters
don't.
are you're just
Too many people are
memeing about
talking.
the re-education camps. Like we're not.
No,
I don't know if
it's
he's
not,
trolling.
and
I don't think he's
neither am
trolling.
I. I think they
No,
should be in
no.
a fucking camp.
Oh.
No, this is
No,
stupid.
dude. Okay, no, seriously, dude. Tell me, what other path to making these people normal and not insane do we
What was
have?
it called? How about
I
you kill
think
yourself,
If there is
Llama
no
one?
solution,
Who just
like
said?
if there's
You
no
just-
other path,
you
there
just
probably is no
let
other
them
path.
lose.
Wait, one at a
They
time.
just
lose.
lose.
Stop.
Let 'em race
There
Stop.
off and
Stop.
so-
Stop.
Literally,
Wait,
Llama
wait, wait.
one.
Reasonable alternative, then I'm sorry.
Sorry, one at a time. Okay.
The
Trump
problem is
supporters.
you have
Wait, it's
Literally
dot. No,
Llama
stop.
one.
Stop. One at a time. Stop. Trash human. who is talking? Who are
What's
the two
up?
people that were yapping at each other?
I don't fucking know.
I just okay. F-bomb. I think it's ...
I don't think F-bomb's not
Llama
a
one.
problem, but he was not arguing. F-bomb's not an issue.
Risk keeps saying Llama Wan, so I'm gonna mute him. Okay, I want Trump
Yeah,
supporters.
he's always been annoying.
Trump supporters and ... You guys go back and forth.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay, excellent. So
You
all
should
I
have
was
you
saying
down,
was
though.
like,
He's a good
no,
boy.
I'm not
W, Llama.
joking. I just genuinely don't see any other viable alternative to fixing the problem. Now, I'm totally willing to have my mind changed. All you need to do is tell me what that viable alternative is.
The problem is you fixing the problem isn't actually fixing a problem, they're actually creating more issues than it's solving. So
Okay.
we put a
Okay,
we have a
I
standard
disagree.
of putting education camps in your country. We were legally allowing that. The other side is also legally allowed to do so when they're in power. So it's just a bad standard to put in. That's why you have like civil protections overall.
So to be clear, you're not offering any solutions whatsoever. You have no.
I'm not making it
solution to offer.
worse.
Some
Okay.
things you
I
can.
I'm saying your
would
solution is not a
fully
solution, it's
disagree
actually
that it
just
would be
bad.
making anything worse.
It makes it worse because
Like,
these people
So
already
wait,
feel
wait,
like
what's
they're
stopping the other side
prosecuted.
of doing the same thing then?
Yeah, like if these people, no matter what, are already going to feel like victims, are already going to feel like the left or whatever is out to get them and destroy their kids and corrupt their nation and corrupt their children's minds or whatever, and none of that's happening, they're going to feel like that anyway. But some of them will see the truth when we re-educate them in the camps.
No.
They see the truth anyway, dude.
Let me ask a question.
Because it's not real, and they have to put up with the consequences of their actions for the next 30 years. And when they
So
have no
what do
one
you
else to blame, because no one pointed their fingers and said, "I told you so," and they just have to deal with the consequences of Trump.
You can't be serious, dude. You can't just say like the alternative is just give them everything they want
No, you
and
don't-
things
you
will
don't
suck
give them
and that'll
any-
suck
You
for
don't
them.
give them anything. It will suck for them.
No,
Like,
dude, that's
Wait,
not
wait,
enough.
wait! Trump supporters, you don't think it's not enough that they're gonna feel the I guess effects
Consequences
of
of their
their
actions?
decisions
Correct,
to like.
because a lot of them just won't give a fuck.
If that
Well, then
logic
guess
is
what?
true,
Then guess
why
what?
are
They'll
so many
continue.
rural
They'll
voters still
cont-
voting for Republicans.
They'll continue to subsist and be shit like all the other dog shit like red states like all of them will continue to subsist and be shitty and people move out of them and not want to be there and be forever subsidized by blue states like I don't
Dude,
know.
This is just the like we win by being better than them. Yeah, we tried that and look where we are.
We are better. We
It's
are
just not
winning.
about being
Yeah,
better.
I know
We
we're
are
better.
winning.
No, I know
But-
we're
and
better.
we
But
are
it's
winning.
It's about it's about checks. No. But this is nothing about. It's not about being better. It's about checks and balances. Once you start breaking checks and balances as well, your system is going to break down. Like there's a balance of power
There
for a
is
reason.
no system
and when you
to
have this,
preserve if we don't fight to protect it. Our principles mean nothing if we immediately lose because the other
Exactly.
side doesn't give a fuck.
exactly. But if you're breaking a system as
can't
well,
break the
there's no
voters
system.
to
That
protect the government.
doesn't even make sense.
No, that's not how it works. You can
can't protect the system that you're breaking yourself.
temporarily bend your principles to fight a greater evil that wants to fully destroy your principles. There's nothing.
No, because there's a
It is.
balance of
course
power
you
for a
can.
reason.
There
And
is.
once you give one
Okay, if-
sect of the
if I
government too
think
much power.
Let me try to understand this.
Killing
Let's just
is
break this down.
wrong,
Trump
but
supporter,
then there's
Trump
somebody
supporter.
going around with the ability to
Trump
murder
supporter.
everybody. I have to
If you
kill that
think-
person to maintain my system. I have
If
to.
you think their policies are bad, but they're not going to have any negative consequences to themselves, then are they actually bad policies?
True.
What? I'm sorry. Could you repeat the question?
If their policies are so bad,
Yep.
but they're not actually going to negatively affect their own supporters, then how are the policies bad?
Well, okay. Well, there's two things to go into there. One, are you
Sure,
saying
go.
that anybody here is suggesting that the policies wouldn't negatively impact Trump supporters?
I think you're
That's an
implying
assumption.
that
No,
they will.
absolutely
that
not.
You're implying that the negativity will not have any sort of effect on them. But
Incorrect. I never stated that.
You did.
No, I didn't.
That's what
Yes, you
changed
did.
our
When
minds.
we
That's what
when
you're
we specifically said, hey, these are going to negatively affect them, and they'll come out with different conclusions than they went in. You said they just won't care.
Yeah, they won't care that they're being negatively impacted because somebody else will be suffering more, probably.
If you're negatively impacted enough that you still don't care, then you're just not that negatively impacted.
Oh, I see what you
The
mean.
policies-
No.
Oh, Jesus
I see what he means.
That is
Like,
a
have
good
you
point.
have you
No, that
never
is a
heard
good
of the
point.
phrase "you're gonna bite your nose to spite your face"? Have you never heard that phrase in your entire life?
Yeah, that's the thing you could say about a decision that lasts like an hour or 2 days. But the people who do that, when you have to live with those consequences for 20, 30, 55 years, people start to get that premise that you should not cut off your nose by your face. That's why that wisdom's there. If it never came back to bite you, then that wouldn't be a phrase. So yes, it might negatively impact.
So you understand.
3 years, 4 years.
Wait,
People
no.
are
So
really
you
bad at causing
understand
Okay, so you
how
guys are
somebody
saying
can
the
be
same
negatively
thing.
impacted and still support the thing. Okay, wonderful. We're on the same page now.
Well,
Second
no,
off, is it really a
not
bad
long term. Why
policy
do you
if it
think we're
doesn't
getting rolled
negatively
in the
impact
midterms
them
right now?
personally? Yes, it can still absolutely be a negative policy. For example, I don't think that I would be negatively impacted by stripping the rights of every single illegal immigrant ever in the entire country ever and putting them in torture rape camps. Does that mean that it's not a bad policy because I personally didn't get any negative impact from it? No, it's still a bad policy because I have more than 2 brain cells to rub together.
He's just making a point.
You will get
Jesus.
the effects of that. You're going to get effects of that because illegal immigrants
you
actually have
will,
a.
yeah.
really
I'm
important
going
purpose.
to be negatively impacted.
Yes,
by
you
it? No.
economically you're going to be negatively impacted 100%.
You're gonna
Rising,
pay. You already
rising
have
your
debt.
cost-
You're paying 14% of the date. Now you're gonna fucking lower your fee, and you're gonna fucking ruin your own economy, and you're gonna be paying to torture people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is this would cause a civil war
is going to go
instantaneously.
Okay, so the negative impact I have is some nebulous minor economic impact that I probably won't even be intelligent enough to understand. Okay.
Cost of housing is going to go up. Is that nebulous?
Cost of housing is going to go up? We'll just build camps for the.
Yeah.
We'll build rape camps or something. It's not
Building
going to increase.
them.
No,
For
the cost
yourself,
of all
for your
housing is
kids,
going to go up.
for your cousins.
Wait,
I
why
mean,
would it go up?
what he's talking about is literally starting a civil war, which it will impact the economy. It will impact all life in the United States. It'll literally rip us apart. He's talking about forcibly removing people. and putting them
Okay,
in camps
it's a hyperbolic
with
example.
with the military.
It's a
I mean, you're
hyperbolic.
literally
Chuck
starting a
Norris.
civil
Chuck
war.
Norris. Chuck
Like,
Norris. Chuck Norris. He's being
not
the
insane.
example was hyperbolic. If that went over your head, I do not know what to do to help you. Like obviously.
Yeah, no, like seriously,
hyperbolic?
can you? Okay, so let me rephrase this. If you guys are having any kind of difficulty whatsoever, is there any kind of policy that would impact people not of my group that you guys would like acknowledge won't directly impact me? Or do you think that that's just literally impossible and nobody could ever possibly see it?
No,
that
it's
way?
possible. Like redlining only
possible.
impact. It
Right. Okay. So then take whatever in your mind, whatever example of that makes sense. That's what I'm referring to. Is that still a good, or is it still a bad policy just because it doesn't negatively impact me personally? Yes, it is still a bad policy because obviously it's a
contradictory.
bad policy.
But like the problem is, what's a bad policy and what's a good policy is too dependent on what you personally feel about it. But the other person in
Wrong.
office might feel something else about it, right? They might have
Correct.
other moral, like they might have an entirely different like moral feel of it. But what
No,
you
good
want to have
policy and
is
bad policy is like an
basic,
objective thing, not a feeling
basic
thing.
level civil protections, and those should be defended. Once both sides decide that they don't care about that, that's a very dangerous position to be in. And it's not only about enacting those laws, it's also believing that those things actually are meaningful and not something that you can just like for a time like choose to disobey. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I
Okay,
believe
so
in protecting democracy.
so-
That's why I think
so-
we should have arrested Trump.
I
If
don't
you
think Trump is good.
genuinely
I don't
think
think
that your
Trump's policies are targeted enough to do this. I don't think he's targeted enough or good enough to actually do policies that could like kill a bunch of people and not have it impact his own voters. Like the guy
I
sucks
think it
so
could.
bad, he's gonna fuck over his own voters the whole time.
Yeah, he did. Look at his
Wait,
COVID.
the problem is,
He's been
I disagree.
But strengthening
Cause and
the
effect is
position of
very
his
difficult.
voters. Like, what are you talking about?
That's
His
why you
fucking
have-
trade policy
that's
is
why-
fantastic for his voters.
It's horrible for
What?
his voters when it comes to
What?
inflation.
It's going to raise the prices.
It's absolutely
of everything.
fantastic for his voters. What are
Balian,
you
when it
talking
comes to
COVID?
inflation, you think that his trade policy's good?
What fucking research
Guess
are you looking at
protecting
that
the
says
working
that his
class is
that his tariffs are creating insane inflation? What
Did I-
research are you looking at?
Did
Every
I?
single
Why would you?
study
Why
done
would
on
you?
Trump's and-
Why
on
would you
Trump's tariffs in the
Why would
first
you
quarter.
summarize my?
Post a
Why would
single
you?
one of them.
Why would you summarize my point as insane
Wait, okay,
inflation?
wait, just real quick. I was requested to post a single source that showed Trump's first term tariffs caused massive inflation for that industry.
ahead.
If I show you this, will you admit that Donald Trump's tariffs are
No, I'll
inflationary and are
evaluate the
bad?
study. I'll evaluate the study.
No,
That's all I'm gonna do.
wait. You told me
Reverse
no,
opposite, okay.
that doesn't happen, and then when I gave you an example, you're now asking for it. When I show you it does in fact happen, will you admit you're wrong?
You think a single study is like the definitive?
Yes.
But oh yeah,
I think
post it, post
I
it.
think
We'll see if it
showing
does.
you examples of Trump's
It
tariff
might.
causing massive inflation proves you wrong. Yes. Will you admit that?
No, I think.
No.
Listen.
Okay, I'm not going to bother then.
Oh, so you're not
I
going
think
to
the
impose a
fact-
single
the
source for your
is-
claim?
You just
Wait,
you
wait,
just
wait, why
you
is that
just
stupid?
you just
I am
Would
so sorry.
show
Your
you anything?
position
Why would
is
I
that
show
you.
absolutely anything if when I show it to you, you're going to deny it?
I'm not going to deny it. I'm going to evaluate.
Yeah,
it.
you are.
I just said I was
But
going to
you
evaluate.
just-
it.
You literally
you
just said you
told me
would.
wouldn't
You
admit that
literally
you're
just
wrong.
said
Your
you would.
position
deny
was
it.
they
They
don't
have
cause
to be.
inflation.
Wait, wait,
I
wait,
told
wait.
you that I can
False,
link you
if-
something that
no,
shows that they cause
link it then.
inflation, and
Link
then
it
you
then.
said
Okay,
you wouldn't
this is-
admit that you're wrong when
No,
I show
if
it
you
to
don't
you.
link it, no, you
It's
can
not
link
worth
me a
it.
picture
This
of a
is
cat,
stupid.
and
It's
that
not
wouldn't
worth
change
it,
my
dude.
mind. No, you have
Wait,
nothing
okay.
to show me.
Trump's
That's the problem.
tariffs. The problem
Post
is
a
Trump's
single
tariffs
source.
they have to cause inflation.
Single? No, they don't.
Yes, they
What do
do.
you know
What are you
about it?
talking
It's-
about? What do you know about
China's
trade?
economy.
Balian,
Wait,
what do
wait,
you know about
China's-
trade? What makes you think?
I've read 20 books, one of which by the fucking 2016 trade representative.
read
Donald
books.
Trump.
I've read
China's
books.
economy
I've read books.
is significantly different than the
I've-
U.S. economy.
I've read books.
They built their
Stop.
Okay.
Just a sec, chill. You think because you've read books on trade, it means you have like a good comprehensive like understanding of like how trade works and like the
Generally,
inflationary effects of broad sweeping tariffs that are not targeted?
You think that no?
You don't
and
think-
you
you-
think
and
that
you- in
broad
your
sweeping
mind-
tariffs inevitably create inflation across the entire economy because you're a retard.
I didn't say across the
I mean,
entire
Balian was
economy.
just, I mean, here's the thing.
That's a
Balian, you
mental
don't even need to
midget.
I
argue
never
with him.
never
He's
said
just
across the
incorrect.
entire
He's
economy,
wrong.
Bob
The facts
Balian.
Right,
disagree
he's
with
just
him, and he said
wrong,
that he would
except
never,
you can't
ever,
post a
ever
single
change
fact.
his mind.
You can't
No,
post a single
Balian,
fact.
Balian, you haven't been
Post
paying
a fact.
attention.
Where's the fact? I'm looking at the
Wait,
side
Balian,
chat for facts.
Balian.
Where are the
Why-
facts?
Balian.
Where are the facts?
Balian, are you gonna
Balian,
keep being bad faith, or are you gonna do like a back and
Balian,
forth?
If I post the quote-unquote facts and they show you're wrong, will you admit
Post
that
a
you're wrong?
single fact.
Balian,
a
when
single
I
one.
post the fact and it shows that you're wrong, will you admit that you're wrong?
If it proves that I'm wrong, sure.
Yes. Okay. So okay. And what would proving that you're wrong be? Would that be
A
Trump's tariffs have caused
comprehensive
inflation?
cross-economic analysis of the effect of the
Balian,
inflationary
Balian,
effects of the
Trump's
tariffs.
tariffs caused inflation would prove that you're wrong, right?
Depends on the amount of inflation, but yeah, sure.
Yes.
Oh, wait,
yes,
no,
it would.
okay,
Yes,
how much,
it would.
how much
I love this
inflation has to
goalpost.
happen?
Well, see, so inflation is one part of the argument. So my claim
No,
is not
the
that
entire
Trump's.
argument right now is about whether or not tariffs cause inflation. That's the entire beginning and end of the
do
conversation.
You think that if you think that you would win the argument if they increase inflation by 1%?
Yes.
Okay, well then that's a stupid argument.
It'd be one more
Okay.
percent. It would be one
Wonderful.
more.
Wait,
It'd be
wait,
one
wait,
more
wait,
percentage
Balian,
point.
you're saying it doesn't cause any inflation.
The
has to-
idea
it has to
it
increase
can cause
inflation.
no inflation, but it can also cause some inflation. The idea though that it causes only inflation on the purchasing economy is the fucking canard
Okay,
pushed
how
by
about
free trade
50% of the tariff? How
It
about
has to.
whatever the tariff percent was, if half of that tariff percent goes into inflation for that good, would you admit that you're wrong?
Cross
So if
economically,
it was
sure.
a, if it was
Yeah,
a 50%
actually, I would take that
tariff
bet.
and it
Yeah.
caused a 25% inflationary rate, would you admit that you're wrong?
Cross economically, sure. I'll take
Okay.
that bet.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful. In the side chat, we have a Trump tariff on washing machines, and the entire industry for
Is
cleaning
that
went
cross
up by half.
economic? You dog person?
Holy fucking shit, dude! The amount of
I
goalposts
said
moving is
cross
unbelievable.
economic.
A tariff on an industry caused that industry's prices to increase by 50% of the tariff.
And how many industries did he tariff? Do you even know?
This is looking at this one
a flat
specific
tariff?
Just
industry.
one
Do you even
industry.
know?
Man.
Do you even know,
But
as
this
the
is
person
stupid.
defending the policy, what is
terrible.
the
Wait,
law?
he
probably-
What
his
the
tariffs
what's
probably
the tariff,
affected
what he
100
doesn't, why?
industries at
See,
least.
wait, Balian, I thought you said you were
But the
going to.
tariffs are
I thought
flat.
you said you were
Why?
going to open up the link and analyze it, but your immediate response was, "No, it's invalid." You didn't even
Okay,
fucking
so-
click on the link.
So
Not only will you not admit you're right, you won't even do the basic research you told us you were
I'll
going to
wait for
do
you
by
to
looking at the
finish.
source.
I'll wait for you to finish. Are you done?
Yeah.
So, when I agreed, I said cross-economic inflation, right? Which is
Wait,
the
wait.
which is the
Why would
colloquial definition of
cross-economic inflation be
right?
relevant to a very specific tariff?
Because
on
his
one thing?
tariffs were cross-economic. No,
No,
they
no.
affected
His
most of the
washing machine
economy.
tariffs were on washing machines.
Okay, fair enough.
fucking retard.
But how many tariffs did he do? Like, it wasn't just on washing machines.
Why don't we take a look at? Why don't we take a look at the washing
there could
machine
be
tariff
some
and take a
washing-
look at the
Every
results?
country.
He's cooking the hell out of you right now on this tariff issue. Just to let you know.
Who?
I've
why
like
has the
spoken
US
in
dollar
person with
lost
Bob
so much
Lighthizer.
value
Like
since
I
Trump
know
took
my
office?
shit on this.
Then why has the US dollar lost so much of its value since Trump took office?
Since Trump took office, that's entirely in line with his intended trade policy goals. Do you think a strong dollar is always good?
I
He
think
wants
it's.
to
I
be
think.
valued
Wait,
in money.
if
He wants your money to be
hey,
worth
Valiant,
less.
whoa,
You
whoa,
don't know-
chill,
you don't
Valiant,
know
hey,
how
Valiant,
currency works.
If you want to be like an exporting economy, you'd probably want a weak dollar. But
Right,
are
and
we?
he
Are we?
wants a little bit more exporting. Have you noticed that?
But
Have you noticed he doesn't?
no,
want to
wait,
economy?
That's an interesting summarization.
Exactly. I agree we're not, but he wants us to be more of one. That's the entire point.
So if we're not an exporting economy, but you have a weak dollar, is that a good or a bad thing as an importing?
It helps you transition to an export.
Wait, but we don't want to. Wait.
Right?
So do you want to transition to an exporting economy, like a manufacturing
In a lot of
economy?
ways, yes.
You want our entire?
It harms you it harms you in a lot of ways. Yes, I agree.
Why
so
is
you
that?
were wrong about tariffs. You're admitting that it's harmful.
all those
Fantastic. I
soybeans were we
agree.
exporting?
So
What happened?
the
What happened to
idea
all
is
those
simply
soybeans
this.
we were exporting? What
So,
was our major
gentlemen,
export?
I
What
know
happened
that
to all those-
you. I know
Trash.
you're taking
No.
a break from putting the fries in the bag, but let a
No,
fucking actual professional
I get
explain
paid more
currency.
than you, I'm sure, and you're not an
I
expert.
made $780,000 last year. How much did you?
Whoa, no.
Oh, yeah,
No shot.
so
No
irrelevant.
shot. No shot. Valiant, you didn't make. Valiant, I'd be surprised if you've ever worked a job a day in your life the way you
I'd
talk.
say me too. Valiant, please post any proof of that. I would be
Yeah,
grateful to see it.
either dox your income or shut. Either dox your Valiant. Trash. Either dox your income, Valiant, or shut the fuck up about how much money you
gonna
made.
like
for
fucking have a conversation, or is this gonna?
Yeah, we're gonna have a conversation after you.
Hey, Valiant, after you've doxed your income, you can be unmuted and talk.
Run off, bro.
Okay, fantastic. Remember, by the way, he asked me to link a source saying that inflation was caused by tariffs. I did, and he immediately denied it. Just
Well,
so
no,
nobody-
he immediately moved the goalpost to, it has to be across the entire economy.
Yes, the washing machine tariffs had to affect the entire U.S. market. I forgot. That was funny.
I just don't understand. If you're going to try and become an export economy, I don't know why you'd want to weaken your dollar as the first fucking step. All of our major exports we're not exporting more of. Right now, we are having a problem with getting capital into this country, liquidity, to create factories. Why would you want to shrink your dollar, not be exporting everything because everyone's doing retaliatory tariffs against you, and then not have the startup capital for factories to build things? I think
And then open up a fucking crypto scam and shit. Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Build factories, then weaken dollar, then export. There's probably a smarter order to this. So, like, when you try to say there's a logistic to his tariffs, there is no sense to his tariffs. He has no
Trump is a
coherent
crypto
economic
scammer, man.
policy.
He's a fucking
If he
crypto
was-
The crypto
scammer.
scam thing is besides the point. We're not even
If the
there.
tariffs were good, he wouldn't keep tacoing. Why would he keep delaying things if they're good?
Yeah.
He's a
The problem by definition, these tariffs have to increase inflation. The thing is, how it works is that it's not tied to production, right? It's not tied to the idea is that production is gonna come later. Like nothing is being produced. So
You got to start with that first. You should have waited till the interest rates came down. All he had to do was do fucking nothing, and the rates would be coming down by now. If he waited 6 months or a year, he would have been better off. But he couldn't keep his dick in his pants. He wanted to be like the most fact-asking, gun-slinging president in America. Meanwhile, courts are overturning him left and right, and his economic policy is retarded. This isn't going to be good in 3 years.
like the problem is you can want to export things, but it doesn't mean you're competitive necessarily.
And like, what are these companies? What are these American companies going to do with all their EP to get this capital when they can't get it from their own banks? Also, what they're going to do? They're going to sell American IP and American industries to foreigners, which is what he's celebrating. He brings foreigners into the Oval Office. He says these people are going to invest a bunch of money. You know, they're investing money, buying our IP, buying our companies, so our companies can have liquidity because they can't get it from the banks in order to fucking open businesses. This is a stupid way to fucking do it. All our IP, all our companies are going to go over fucking seas. We're going to be making money for overseas owners in America, and that's what he wants, and it makes no fucking sense for an American first policy.
Yeah,
No.
it's actually really stupid. The idea is that it should be like hurtful to the economy to motivate production in your own country. The problem is, first of all, it takes years. Okay, some things you can't even produce because you don't have the materials. for
Decades,
it.
decades.
Or the
man.
label. Yeah, maybe even decades. Or you don't even have the labor laws that allow for it. China can like
You're not gonna be able to compete
have
with
like
China.
really low wages. Yeah, you're not competing with them. So like, what are you even trying to do in what area? Like, you have to be precise about it and be strategical.
Targeted
There's
tariffs.
no strategy.
Targeted tariffs are actually really good economic policy.
Yes,
like,
but
Yeah,
we're way past the point of
We're way
targeted
beyond that,
tariffs.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
so
I don't
stupid.
even want to hearken to targeted tariffs because we're not even Trump's not doing targeted tariffs. Like he's not.
No.
He's
No,
doing
it's
broad.
it's a
He's
total-
doing
it's a
broad
much
sweeping
better-
like ape tariffs.
Because
I
big
feel
number
like
are cool.
I almost feel like he was like lazy. He was like, "Oh fuck it, let's just put tariffs on everybody, because that seems way easier than actually thinking about." You know what I mean?
Well, and also
Or
his
not.
Yeah, maybe it's also like
well,
big number.
It's also his base like
monkey
slops
brain.
it up. Like they love it. They love that shit. It's good for them.
They don't love it. They don't care. They don't even know what he's doing, and they're not paying attention.
True.
I do not believe a significant portion of people who voted for Trump are following the tariff and trade deal. I don't think they
Yeah,
are.
I just like read the headline. That's about
They
it.
just they wanted to vote for Trump so they could stop paying attention to politics, and they felt
What?
safer with Biden being in charge while they weren't paying attention than Trump. They're
Unfortunately,
not celebrating tariffs. They don't care.
well, unfortunately,
Wait, somebody
they,
voted
they
for Trump so they wouldn't pay attention to politics.
all
Dude,
they've
it's
been doing is
nonstop
paying
Trump
attention.
every day.
Yeah, all they've been doing is paying attention to politics.
Not
It's-
only the weirdos, not the.
Nah, anytime you talk to someone about this, everyone brings up.
They all have an
inflation,
opinion.
everyone's
Everybody's paying
using
attention.
investment.
They all have an
Everyone brings
opinion
up,
on
like,
it.
10 trillion of investment. Like they all know about.
They
They
all know
the
the
numbers.
talking points. The conservative propaganda machine is on overdrive, baby.
Crazy. Like I can't imagine someone saying these like tariffs are not increasing inflation because they should. That's like the entire point.
The whole point. The whole point is that they increase the cost of goods
Yes.
to import them, so that way we produce them here. It's the whole point of them.
Yes.
So how the fuck would it
So
not?
should
Why
yeah.
would it not have an inflationary effect? Like, anyways, sorry.
Like at least like Biden was doing the right thing in like trying to build infrastructure, and it's like also high-end infrastructure like chips, like the CHIPS Act, and that kind of stuff. It was
Wait,
re-
sorry. The CHIPS Act was infrastructure?
It was
Yes,
partially
infrastructure to build the
infrastructure,
chips.
yeah, because they have to build the
Infrastructure for
fucking
chips.
the manufacturing
Factories.
for chips. Yeah, how would that not be
which
infrastructure?
can only be made in Taiwan, like the 3 nanometer chips, I think, which are probably the chips you're using right now for your computer. Like those can only be made in Taiwan. 'Cause,
Currently.
other countries also make chips, but those are like way slower and like way.
Yes, Taiwan
like,
produces
lower
like
end.
90% of all chips, like I think
Yes.
for the
And
entire
chips,
world. It's
but
fucking
also all the
insane.
high-end ones.
And the high-end
like-
ones, which is more specifically what's important there. Yes.
Yes, like.
Which
no
is
one
why
really
we
cares
need
about
to
the
get
low-end
away. Which is why we've been trying to get away. That's why we took that step to get away from them, especially with China really wanting to make Taiwan theirs even more so than they already are.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
That's
I don't really
how
care.
they made those 3D Doritos back in the day that we don't have anymore. We lost them in the trade wars.
Based.
Yeah. No, but it's sad because people don't realize how important these chips are. Probably because they're not like very technical, and I don't really know much about like modern hardware. But
They're-
like so much of the world is like
The people that are
like,
voting
dependent
against
on
that are
Taiwan.
voting against that type of policy, by the way, literally live in a town where the nearest fucking like Walmart is 2 hours away from them. Like
Gosh.
I don't know, like it's
Wait,
on
who
a different
voted
level.
against the CHIPS Act?
Who voted against the CHIPS Act?
You just said people who vote against
Who
that type
vote
of
against
policy. I thought you were talking
who
about
vote
the CHIPS
against
Act.
the policy that would help to like continue to bring in that type of manufacturing.
Yes, tariffs are probably gonna like hurt the technical side of things. Although
Wasn't the
I
CHIPS
think
Act literally a
tariffs
tariff?
are passed on.
What? The CHIPS Act was not a
CHIPS Act
tariff. It
was
was
not a
just
tariff.
investment in like U.S. manufacturing to get chips produced here in the U.S. so we're less reliant on Taiwan. It's like the whole point of it. Confused? What's the confusion?
Yeah, it just, it was
do you
just
mind,
a ton of
does anybody
funding
mind
to
if I
boost
chime my 2
domestic,
cents in here?
to boost domestic production, right? And then tax credits on it to make it cheaper to produce here than to import.
So one of the big problems that the average American has with these whole like let's boost American production, blah 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 blah, is not necessarily the people in cities where these production facilities end up getting built. But the biggest problem is you get people in towns, and when they hear about these things, they get hope, right? And they think, oh, well, maybe one of those plants will come to my town. But then those plants don't come to those. They announce no plans to come to your town.
Then they get bitter.
And so they're like, yeah, they get bitter because they're like, well, fuck you. I'm not gonna fucking help you get a job if you're just gonna tell me to eat shit. And so it's essentially emotions running amok.
It's emotional politics.
Because
technically
we want to be less reliant on those low end jobs, not low end, but like those labor jobs. You want to focus more on high level stuff, like what Tesla's doing with high end production or AI. Like those are usually more
economically productive jobs. Yes, we want to be doing those in the U.S.
But also simultaneously, we need to have labor jobs because not everyone in America, your average blue collar guy in America is not going to be able to get an engineering degree to go learn how to write AIs for mass production.
Yeah,
and he's also not going to go take computer classes to learn how to operate the UI of a fucking system.
That might be true, but then they got outcompeted. That's kind of like.
But this is one of the things. Like, if you're thinking about things from an American perspective, the reality is not everyone's going to graduate college, and you should be able to work and have a living and at least support one child.
Family.
That's true.
Like a family.
That's true, but sorry.
We can't you might actually have to do protectionist policies and do policies oriented around specifically that. Neither party does it. It's fucking stupid. That's what Democrats should do. They should be talking to fucking union people.
I don't know. I think there's. Well, no. I think what the better solution there is to F-bomb.
I don't work for you. Shut the fuck up.
I think the better response or the better way of handling it is not to put targeted tariffs to protect industry so people that are like retarded can still have jobs to provide for their families. Why don't we just bolster education? Invest in our people so that way they can they're actually capable of doing those jobs.
The US already spends a ton
that would make sense.
No, we don't spend. No, we don't spend. We don't spend a ton on education. We don't.
There's a lot more you can do. So in Europe, for example,
I'm gonna keep shaking my head no because we don't spend.
A lot of European countries fund your college. Like you can go to college and get paid to go there.
We get that, but the problem is Americans, no matter how much you fund it and how good your education system is, a lot of people, especially in America, where our wealth is not distributed that well, we have lots of hurting cities and hurting people out on fucking farms in the middle of nowhere.
Hurting rural areas.
It makes it really hard to make awesome education systems in the middle of fucking Arkansas. And they're just gonna have to be in the bottom of the end of the economy, but it's gonna have to function. And guess what? It turns out not a lot of college kids, no matter what you do, college age kids, high school age kids, are going to be interested in their education. You know why? Because we have this is America, and you have more of a chance of being a singer or a movie star or a football player here, and they just won't focus on those because they rather focus on other parts where you can be successful in America.
Then we got to incentivize that, and we got to make it something that they want to do. I don't know why we would just say, oh, we have no chance.
In a lot of European countries, you get paid to go to college. It's a big incentive.
I haul hazardous material for a living, and a lot of my job is manual labor, right? I don't want to go spend 4 years at a university not getting paid on top of, everything else I'm dealing with.
So we should incentivize. So we should
this is where you shut the fuck up.
So we should incentivize. So we should incentivize people to make it worthwhile for them to go to college.
Oh, it's easy. If you want me to go to college to learn a new skill, pay my bills.
There's going to be the bottom 30% of the population who can't become an engineer or a coder.
True. Then there comes a point where yes, eventually there will be the limit per position per industry.
I feel like we're already at that.
I don't think.
What percentage of people do you think can become a high skill laborer?
In America, I mean.
And what's the bare minimum of jobs you need to be low skill labor?
I have no. I would say at least.
I
have no idea.
I would say at least a quarter of the population could get into high skill labor, but then I would also argue that that same quarter of the population is probably going to have a high competition rate, which is really going to kill the salaries for those positions.
Well, then you need more positions. You need more jobs to open up more people to filter up to
we
that high
need
skilled
more
labor, right?
low-skill jobs.
We no what?
Right. But the issue is that these companies don't want to go to rural
No, we
areas.
would need more high skilled jobs so that way that there's more. Wait, what? I didn't say we need more low skill.
You think you think people are going to go from low-skill labor to high-skill labor, and that's how you're going to make room for low-skill labor jobs for more people to come into.
No, what?
That
I'm
seems
so
to be what you
confused.
said.
No, we'd want to just have more jobs in general. We just want to create more jobs across the board, right?
Wait,
And then
more high-skilled
incentivize bringing people into the country, right? Like I'm confused. What's the question you're asking, Trash?
So in your ideal economy, everyone is too educated to work at McDonald's. So we bring in immigrants to work at McDonald's.
Yeah, that's kind of been the cycle of America for like the last since it started. Like
Is that
since
because
almost
like
the inception.
when I go to McDonald's, it's not mostly immigrants. It's like retirees and shit.
Wait, when I go to McDonald's, it's mostly like first and second wave immigrants are like high schoolers or like older people, yeah.
So like every section of America that isn't college educated.
We should what? I'm sorry?
So every section of America that isn't college educated is there. That kind of proves my point, right?
I still.
And they don't even hire college educated people at McDonald's. Like if you get a college education and try to get a job in fast food,
we'll
you.
always have young people to like do those positions or older people as like.
You want young people to work at McDonald's instead of getting educated?
That are like in high school, like 16, 17, 18.
Should they be studying and focusing on other things?
They can probably work part time. It's probably not a bad thing. Like, I don't know what's the. Still, what is the argument you're making?
My argument is like a certain percentage of people are going to only have the capacity for low skill jobs. And if you work at McDonald's, and you're 25, I think you should be able to afford to comfortably have a kid.
Yeah, but you can do that. You can do that through other means. You don't need to just always have the McDonald's pay for it. Like there are other means to do that through.
You want a third job, second job?
No, the government.
Oh, you want the government to pay for? No, I think it's always better if people do it on their own. I don't think
it's better. But I'm sorry, but like a McDonald's worker is not productive.
If you're forever only capable of flipping burgers at McDonald's, that's all you can do. Like quite literally, that's all you can do because of some genuine intellectual you're incapable. Yeah, the government should probably subsidize you to some degree to help you.
Yeah, what if you're just a normal person who started working at McDonald's when you're 23 or 17 and never did anything else?
Then
why can't you just have that job?
Then that's
you need to do something else.
Yeah, you should probably do something else.
This is elitism, just so you know.
It's not elitism. I've literally.
Definition of elitism.
Hey, trash human. I literally grew up in small town bumfuck Nebraska. Grew up to a single mother. Don't hit me with elitism.
You said if somebody doesn't get the job, you said it sounds like they just got outcompeted, lol.
I'm sorry, what? I'm saying if people are if they want to forever be.
Earlier you said for someone who couldn't someone who couldn't get the high school job, you said sounds like they just got outcompeted, lol.
What is that in response to what was said? I have no clue what you just said. People
if people can't get
the job, if people can't get what job?
In regards to high school job.
If you can't get a high school job, you got. I don't remember ever saying
said,
if
you're retarded and you can't get a good job, sounds like you just got outcompeted, lol.
I never said that.
He said it sounds like
it
sounds like the government needs to subsidize.
No, I said you would be subsidized by the government.
Yeah, you implied that someone who's happy working at McDonald's is retarded. It should be subsidized by the government.
No, I'm not saying that they're retarded. Wait, no. What I didn't say that they're retarded. I'm saying if that's all they're capable of doing, that's all they can do. Well, let's say that that's literally all that they can do. They probably aren't capable. They're not capable of learning
This is the problem.
I'm not saying that they're unironically. Wait, what?
Just because they're capable of more than working at McDonald's doesn't mean they shouldn't be allowed to happily work at McDonald's and make a living wage.
It does.
It does mean
should
that.
We pay? Should we pay? If there was a job out there of turning big rocks into little rocks, right? Should we endlessly subsidize that to where someone could live comfortably on that?
I'm not arguing for subsidizing. You guys are.
But you're
sorry,
saying that
Mark,
we
should a
should
company-
force
should
the
a company-
we should force the companies to increase the wages to make it livable off of that income. That is a form of subsidy. Yes.
Yeah,
No,
to
no.
turn big rocks into little
I
rocks.
don't think every big rocks into little rocks job is important and should be maintained. But I
Yeah.
do think some big rocks to little rocks jobs are important, and to the degree which we can increase those and still have them have value, we should do so.
So a McDonald's worker is probably one of the most unproductive things you can do in the economy. Like, if you're 23 and you want to do that McDonald's job for 10 years, I'm sorry, but and you just want to be like the front of house kind of guy.
You're hyper fixating on the McDonald's thing.
I know,
all right?
I know.
But
This could be
it's a telling point of like the argument.
You can broaden this out. You can broaden this out to any very
This
low.
this could be the hostess at the fanciest restaurant in the world.
Sure. Yeah.
It
Same
still just
point.
is a high skill job.
Still,
it's not a high school job.
It's not
just
high
as
skilled,
skilled
low
of a
skilled.
job, just as much of a skilled job.
It's not just as much of a skill job. The productivity there is so much less than a software developer or someone who
You're
works
not hearing what I'm saying. I'm saying working at the fanciest, most high-priced restaurant as the front of house, as the hostess, as the busboy is just as high a skill job as doing so at McDonald's.
I don't think so. I'd say that's probably a little bit more high.
Well, these are the most hoity-toity busboys you've ever seen. They're practically invisible.
I don't
Yeah,
think.
so they can dress well. I'm sorry, but that's not high skilled.
No, I'm not saying it's high skilled,
That's what
but
I'm
like.
saying. When two things are low skilled and I say they're just as high skilled, it means they're equally skilled. I can
Like
say
the same-
they're just as low skilled, they're just as high skilled. I could say they're equally skilled. They literally all made the same thing. When you're comparing one to one, it doesn't matter what you call it. You gotta get past that in your brain.
Yeah, I guess. What's the point then? Yeah.
Like,
What's
I
the
don't know, you
point?
guys
What's
keep getting lost on
trash?
that word, so I have
Trash.
to keep catching you back
Trash.
up.
What's the point you're making then?
All right, even if it's better to have people on welfare in your mind,
what,
and work low skill jobs than just having higher paid low skill jobs, I would disagree. I think the economics is not all you have to look. I think you need average, educated, average skilled people. They have to be able to get by. You need mechanics,
wait.
and you can't have low-skilled mechanics.
I don't know who you're. I don't know who you're arguing with then, because I don't disagree with that.
The point here.
That's been the whole point you're already against.
No, we're talking about low skill labor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Low-skilled labor are those things.
No, that's not average. Average though. We're talking about like the average.
Person does a high skill or a low skill job.
I'd say they would do somewhere in between.
Medium. Yeah, medium.
Yeah, somewhere in between. Yeah.
No doubt. No, don't think so.
Yeah.
Most people do.
Probably.
I'm just gonna say it. Most people do.
Most people do. You think most people do low skill labor? You think the majority of the U.S. is low skill labor?
Yeah.
Hell no. What?
You're a
You
fucking
think the
retard.
You think the
Oh my
majority of the
God.
United States workforce is low skill labor?
If you think my job is low skill labor, I invite you to come try my job for a week.
No, you come do my job for a week.
Okay, what do you do?
Cool. I fix medical equipment.
Okay, that's probably
Okay,
like a
cool.
medium to high school
Hazardous
job.
materials for a living.
Yeah, that's probably a medium to high school job. Like,
That's medium.
What's the problem?
It's medium. I think.
You think it's medium
I
skilled?
think-
Knowing every DOT regulation for all 50 states simultaneously and all the individual state laws is low skill.
I didn't say that was.
You think that takes low skill?
No, but the whole point that he's making. Do you think our personal jobs have nothing to do with aggregation
it's
of
not
data?
really the point.
This is
That's-
so irrelevant. We're talking about. Do you really believe, Trash Human, the majority of the jobs that are in the United States are low skill labor? Like, do you actually think that?
Oh yeah.
I
think it's
super
specifically the
disagree.
point.
I think I
We
super
have-
disagree.
Companies have only gotten more and more complicated and bigger, so they can make jobs simpler and simpler.
Wait, I think your definition of high and low skill job is like completely out there. Like that's
I don't know where you get your definition from.
When I think of low skill labor, I think of cleaning, like a cleaning position, like that's there can be cleaning positions that are technically like that would fall into like maybe a medium.
Yeah, but general cleaning.
Depending,
general cleaning
but
would
yes,
be it.
like general cleaning positions, that's low skill labor. The lowest tier of the totem pole
Any
in
food
construction. In construction, that would be low skill labor. Food
Well,
preparation.
some of construction.
Same
Some of
thing with
construction,
lowest tier of construction, the lowest level.
You think construction is low
I
tier?
said
That's
the low. Oh my God, you're so retarded. Listen to what I'm saying. The lowest rung
labor,
of the
yeah.
totem pole. Holy fucking shit. God damn.
Day labor.
Guys that are digging holes with shovels are probably low skill labor. I don't know what to tell you. Holy fuck. That exists. Holy shit. You guys ever seen like utility infrastructure like construction?
I'm glad we're all having fun. I think.
Holy
I
fuck.
think I think in all of these fields, most fields that like are broadly useful in our economy, they have done as much as they can to try to make as many low-skill jobs as they can to justify the salary of the higher ones and
I don't think that's
specialize
true at all.
those.
That's not true at all.
That's just
Like, if we look at any sector, like he brought up construction, right? The day labor
Okay.
is obviously a low-skilled job, right? He's digging
okay.
holes, doing basic.
Who's the step above that? That's also not.
You know
low-skill.
what? I looked it up.
So you could
I
have-
would
you could
say
have
low
specialists,
skill.
you could
Sorry,
have-
you go.
Are drywall or low
You know,
skill labor or high skill labor?
trash human. I don't
How
actually.
about
You know what?
concrete
Hey,
pourers,
let's
foundation pourers.
trash human. I'm gonna respond to you real quick. I think
That's
that
cool,
I think that you're generally probably like right, but it's like it's a small discrepancy between medium skill and low skill. I think low skills there's probably slightly more, but it's like it's still less than half of the jobs in the U.S.
Do you think a high skill job is like putting things in a spreadsheet?
Software engineers, doctors, lawyers, financial
I'm
like
not saying software
analysts.
engineer. You
Ar-
think most people are
architects.
those things?
No, I don't think most people are high skill.
All right, what percentage are high skill?
Probably like 15-20%.
All right,
Not
so
30,
now we only
30-40%.
so
I would say
30,
15-20.
40%.
No, I say 15-20. I don't think it's 30-40. I think
I'll
that's
go
too
for
high.
30-40.
I
looked it up. It's
Alright.
30-40.
I gotta
40?
go. I think if you guys think these jobs are low skill labor, you probably never done them, and you guys are absolutely.
I
fucking
literally
retarded.
don't think that they're low skill labor. I've never said that F-bomb. Continue on. Alright. Trash human. I would say it's probably like 15 to 20% of the workforce would fall into like a high skill labor bracket.
Okay, so
I'd say
then
medium
you
skill
only
is
have-
probably
then you only
30 to
25% average.
I would say
Okay, so-
I would say 30 to 35% probably falls into like medium skill, and then probably like 40 to
The low skill is
45%.
the bottom 45. So like
Yes,
we're
technically.
a stone's throw away from your average American being a low skill worker.
Yeah, but
And if we
it's
try
still
to
it's
split
still
hairs,
below
it's just
it's
gonna
still
get more
below
confusing.
it's still less than the average. I don't think the
Okay,
average
all right,
American is low
forgive
skill.
me. All right, I think 45% of Americans, despite their low skill jobs, should be able to like have a functioning household that can raise high skilled children.
I agree with you.
But they can't
Yeah.
because they're working 2-3 jobs. They're getting paid shit.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay,
unfortunate.
They don't have the money to invest
I
in their
think
child
I
to
think
do
the
extracurriculars.
I think
or
the
do
government should
tutoring.
subsidize to help those people. Yeah, I think that would be good.
I mean, I have no particulars there, but I think as far like you can't just look economically. I think sometimes like you have to sacrifice being the most productive country on earth, and some people want to sacrifice that for the environment, and some people want to sacrifice that for more money in the hand of the rich. I would rather sacrifice that for like the mindset and the health of a high school and college graduate to be able to go out there and say, I'm not going to need 15 to 20 years to pay back my student loans, or I'm not going to have to wait till I'm 35 to buy my first house.
Trash human, I agree with you. We probably have like very similar like social
I know we have
policies.
very similar beliefs, but it's just like the problem is like I'm not going to suck the dick of like the economy. Like I just think that I think the people coming out of college that are stressed the fuck out, even if they didn't have student loans because it's not paying anything, and then having like, I don't know, some foreigner come and take their job or take a lot of the jobs in industry.
Oh, we thought
and
about
drive,
this
like,
before. I don't
all
think
those
I don't
things
think
are
that
a problem.
but I don't think that that's like that big of a problem. Like the foreigners coming in to take their jobs. That's such a low percentage of people that are holding jobs in the U.S.
I think every percentage more than it has to is a problem.
What do you mean by has to? Like,
No, that's
there's
I
less
think
people. There's less people being born here than that are dying. So we probably need more people to come here. Like,
not everyone is equally qualified.
If they go into like if they're equally qualified and they're not from our system, I think we should pick the person who we educated. We broke it, we brought it. We educated them.
okay, yeah, sure, I would agree. I would. You know
If there
what?
are permanent resident there, I don't think there should be.
All right, sure.
If they're a permanent resident, there shouldn't be no difference. But if they are like there for some time, I think there are laws in place that say that you have to favor someone.
Okay. They just find someone else. They just find someone else. There's a maximum amount of time they can be here, then they just send them back, and then they just get the next person. It's the same thing happens with these low-skilled jobs. Why are people who work at like shitty fucking Applebee's able to be taken advantage of and told, oh, you can't take PTO unless you find someone else to cover your shift? Motherfucker, that's not their job. These people are allowed to be abused and treated like shit and all this stuff.
Yeah, it's messed
because
up.
they're gonna
I don't
quit.
like that.
They're gonna quit, and someone else is gonna come in because there's such a competition for low-skilled jobs. We need more.
Wait.
We need to actually.
Wait,
we need
Trash
to actually-
Human. Trash Human. Our unemployment's like at 4% right now. What's this big competition right now?
If there wasn't a big competition for low-skilled jobs, then they wouldn't be able to abuse low-skilled workers.
There isn't. No, that's not true. They've been abusing low-skilled
They would just do
workers
it anyway?
regardless.
Even
Yeah,
if they can't get a replacement.
Because there's, you know how many opening positions there are everywhere? You know the turnover rate, like for how long the high turnover rate for low skilled labor, it's always existed.
It's always existed because we always like try to benefit the shareholders over the worker. Yeah.
I agree with you. It's probably
our economic system is set up so that people at the bottom
get
are
fucked.
struggling.
Yeah, get
so
fucked.
that
Yes.
they can be abused. And before, like, that's this whole Trump policy about like removing the welfare and shit like that, or like means testing it with jobs, is to force people into jobs that are gonna abuse them.
Well, that's why jobs not be, like the recent numbers when it came to jobs created. It's kind of a little scary that it's been going down because then there's less jobs, which means that there's less jobs to compete for that are competing for the
100%.
workers, which is a little bit terrifying for like
Jobs actually went up. Last jobs report.
well, there was less jobs created than there was less jobs created than like the previous
It's like negative jobs over the past quarter.
I don't think it's negative. I think that they're
It's not negative.
I'm
There's
still
a projected amount of jobs that you expect to be made, and that was under. It was not the proper amount. That makes sense.
Was it
So
there-
you
was
would
it
expect
there-
10,
it was
you
still-
get
it was
5.
still-
it was still lower than the number that was for the last time that they put it out or whatever. I'm just
Or the
saying.
projections.
I'm just
Well,
saying. I'm just saying.
well, in
I'm
the
just saying.
Biden-
Jobs created, like the fact that those numbers are going down, as in like there's less jobs being created, is kind of a little bit terrifying from like a worker standpoint because it's harder to leverage your, I guess, skill or your body to do a job when there's less jobs to compete over.
Well, thank God there's all these signing bonuses for ICE to really help that out. Nice low skill.
Oh my God, I fucking hate that shit. I saw that shit on Indeed because I was looking in other states for work just out of curiosity, and holy fuck, it randomly popped up. It's like immediate hiring. They'll fly you out, bonus.
It didn't manually pop up. They paid to make that pop up for you.
It's fucking wild. Yeah, because I don't apply for. I don't have any like filters to where like I would be looking at any kind of guard or correction or police work. None of that shit ever popped up before.
They're paying for it.
Most people
They pay
don't
for
care.
it.
They just want a job. They want to like be able to live. So they'll like do it anyway, even if they have like
I
moral.
guess the U.S. government's
motivations
subsidizing
against it.
racists, so that's cool.
I guess you wonder why I called you elitist, and it's just like you want to stay as far away from saying that like people that want a simple life, that just like want to learn one skill, and then get paid for it in a way that they can like afford to like raise their child.
Well, but you weren't saying that. You were saying like the McDonald's worker. That's not like one skill.
When we say like that, I'm using that as a substitute for all low skill labor. Like my point, all
I
the
don't-
parts were about. Hold on, all the points were about low skill labor.
I think
and
the
obviously
goal.
we're having a hard time determining what specifically is the edge for low skill labor.
I would
the
say
people who
low skill
change
is
their
like
oil at
retail
Jiffy Lube and
clerks.
can't do anything that. If you can only change the tires and the oil filter and the air filter and check someone's oil, you're probably a low skill mechanic.
I agree with you.
So like there's a lot of low skill jobs, but I think if we're a country of cars and big highways and no public transportation, then it's crazy to me that the checking of the oil and doing all this shit is not, you can't like afford to like raise your kids on this. And like I'll subsidize, like McDonald's is just one. Like you don't want to get lost in the example. The point is overall broadly, I think more low skill jobs should be able to raise families with.
I
don't know,
don't
like-
necessarily
I
disagree, but
disagree
I
with
think it's
that
more a moral point,
completely.
necessarily like an economic point.
I think that we're not.
Problem is,
I
low
think
skill jobs
economics
tend
should
to
be second
produce
to
less.
morals. I think
Sure. When we're considering like compensation, these low skill jobs produce less. Therefore, they get compensated less. Like it's really that simple, and they're also less competitive. So
Do you think being a landlord is a low or high skill job?
That's like
probably a low skill one.
yeah, I would say that's kind of like
But
irrelevant
it
to
also
like the
is very
conversation, right?
restricted. It's not very
Oh.
accessible.
Crazy how that works out.
But like, in order to become
I'm
like
sure
a
there are
land-
exceptions,
in order
but
to
this is generally the case
even
for
in order to become a
jobs.
landlord or whatever, there's like two paths. There's nepotism, or like it being given to you, or you had to like generate capital in another way prior to being able
Yeah,
to like.
it's not accessible.
Like it's not like. I guess I don't know like the exact breakdown. I think that rent-seeking practices aren't good though, so I guess I don't know. I don't know, Little Money.
I mean, being a landlord is not necessarily rent seeking.
No, but there are lots of people that are land. I mean, there's the
Being
only
just a landlord is rent seeking.
people that the only people
So-
that can rent seek though are landlords. No one else is capable.
Rent
of
seeking
really
is
rent-seeking.
being a proxy that doesn't add value.
Yeah, so
Like,
homeowners
the
are rent
definition of
seeking as well.
To some
Homeowners
degree,
are
to some degree, homeowners can, I guess.
Well,
but-
no, homeowners
they're
can't be rent
managing
seeking
their
because they're
well, they're managing their assets. That's what they're doing when someone's being a landlord. They're managing their assets. If they truly develop that through
Yeah,
the
but
use
most
of their own land.
yeah, but most don't if you're like a good capitalist boy.
the problem is rent seeking. When we're talking about rent seeking, definition, you're doing nothing. You're just being a proxy that takes money. Like
Yeah, that
rent
is.
seeking is
Well, yeah, which is
just
what
that.
homeowners can do that. Homeowners easily do that.
How can homeowners do that?
By, for example, putting up regulations around them to prevent housing being built. They're rent seeking because there's a limited amount of land. They're seeking the rent on their land, and they're increasing the value.
But they're not making money. They're
Yeah, but
increasing
they're not
their
making, they're
taxes
just
when they do
increasing
that.
the
They're
value
actually
of-
losing money for themselves. They
Well,
only
no, they're
make the
making
money
money.
if they cash out. If they
I'm
go
not
to the
saying they're
bank and
good
use it as
people.
collateral.
Yeah, wait,
They're
hold
only
on.
making money if they use it as collateral to get money or selling it.
Hold on. If your value of your investment is going up, that is rent seeking. Right? Just because you're not cashing out immediately does not mean you're not rent seeking. You still are.
No, because the person that's
When
going
you
to be
do
renting a
sell-
house could not afford a house if it wasn't for that land.
You can't be rent seeking unless you're receiving
No, we're not
money.
talking about we're not talking about landlord right now. We're talking about a homeowner. And yes, you can, especially if you know that your investment you're going to sell eventually, right? Or you're looking to sell, then yes, that is rent seeking.
Well, the
Okay.
biggest problem we
There are
have now
types
is
of
the
rent seeking.
debasement of
That's
the.
not the one people are concerned
Yeah,
about.
that's
How
not
about
the
that?
one. I'm not even worried about
Yeah.
that
I
too
am.
much.
That is the biggest concern that I have is that type of rent seeking.
That's not. Do you really think that's a bigger concern than like corporations being able to buy like single-family housing
Like, landlords are not rent seeking.
If we
like,
just look at if we
in
just
the
look at the
form
numbers,
of like Airbnb?
yeah, if we look at the
Airbnbs?
numbers, it's not even close. Yeah.
So you're saying that's the reason why like we have very expensive housing is just people across the board just doing that everywhere?
Yeah.
No, actually, it's simple. We don't have the jobs because the dollar's been debased and assets rose. Companies basically, their stock went up because their assets were revalued at a lower dollar value, and CEOs don't create jobs when that happens because all the shareholders are happy. Baby boomers never sell their big mansions because they basically don't have to. Their stock market just went bonzo.
But I'm not saying landlords are
Wait.
good people, but if it wasn't for those landlords, a lot of people could not afford those houses.
Wait, but Trash Human,
no, I
me and you
support landlords.
probably generally like agree, just in general. Like, so I guess I don't know.
I agree. I'm interested. Like I remember reading a long time ago that like one time the government was like, "Hey, we don't think a lot of our land is being used well enough for agriculture, so we're gonna go around and figure out where we could get like more agriculture for land." And then they said, "Oh, look, you can grow oranges in Florida," and created an entire industry with like just wanting to invest in it. And I'm
Right.
saying if we did the same, if we found
Yeah, that'd be
like,
base. That'd be cool.
missing value in our culture, missing value in our land that could be filled with like low skilled jobs, that's a win-win that I want. And I want to do that even if it hurts us economically.
But it wouldn't.
to
I
a
don't think.
degree.
No, but that's part of investment. Is that okay? You can say investment is hurting yourself to some degree, but I'm cool with investment. I'm cool with infrastructure bills. I'm cool with like investment in like the U.S. That's good. I don't think that's hurting us economically.
Well, even if it does hurt us economically, we have like America.
How would it hurt
is,
us
like, sick and-
economically?
Let's say it would make more money for those jobs to be created overseas.
It'd make
doesn't
more
hurt us
money.
economically.
Well, but
for Americans.
Wait, so for investment in the United States, like the CHIPS Act, for example, how could we do how could the CHIPS Act have ever happened out like overseas? Like how could we ever have like outsourced
we
it
say
overseas?
we're going to subsidize any company that invests and brings to market this like chips in America of the standard, and then someone says, "Oh, I'll take that bid," and they take that money and they fucking create a factory overseas, build it overseas where it's cheaper.
No, the whole point is to not build it overseas with the CHIPS Act. The whole point is that we're having it domestically. We're domestically producing the chip.
Right.
No, trash.
No,
low money. Just a second.
I agree, but like that's what they're doing. They're deciding to do it here because they see benefits of having it here over the economic benefits of doing it somewhere else.
I agree with
or
you.
The strategic benefits.
Trash human. Yeah, I agree with you. Which is like it's a good thing we did that.
The chips. It's only
right
now in limited production. The chips that are coming out of there are only $20 more for the top-rated chips like from NVIDIA and Intel than they do in Malaysia. So, but also TI is bigger. It's the best.
Okay, for the record, Trash Human, little money on my mind is cool with the United States going back to a base level manufacturing economy. So take that with a grain of salt.
I don't want to do base level manufacturing to lower the standard of living of America.
You want us to return? Wait.
That's so stupid.
Can I have one thing though?
Do you want to become a base level manufacturing economy, Trash Human?
If we became we became basically the rich get richer and the poor gets poorer because of the service economy. Because when you manufacture, you create 15 ancillary jobs, raw types of production, actually raw resources. Other companies that have to do business to make products for you to put in a finished product. While service companies only do 1.1. All that profit with no equity goes to the owners.
Little money. You think that little money? So you think that because we have moved past base level manufacturing, because we turned into more of like a service-based economy / high-end final stage manufacturing economy or whatever, you think that has caused the average American to become poorer?
No, I mean I think it's basically we don't actually hit. We lose manufacturing every year, right?
I know. No. Respond to what I just asked you. I just asked you a question. Can you respond to that? Do you think it makes the average American poorer because we have moved past base level manufacturing to a more service-based, focused economy?
Oh, absolutely. And I don't think we can go much longer with it.
The problem is with base. Okay, you might have more jobs under base level economy, but the problem is they're still less efficient,
and they pay less.
They pay also less. There's also less to tax there. You probably want.
Who's gonna?
If you're looking at someone that's like Boeing, for example, or someone that's working for Apple, like per hour, the person that works for Apple is going to produce more for GDP in some sense. Not that we don't need that base level work, but generally speaking, you want as much as possible as high level jobs because they create more for the economy.
And they benefit everybody in the economy.
Yes, and there's more to tax there. There's a higher GDP growth there. So we are referring back to base level production. You're like hurting your GDP there.
You're hurting the average citizen.
Your economy's
a lot of the service companies, a lot of the service jobs are being taken up by AI. So the stuff that can't be.
How many service jobs are getting taken up by AI? What percentage of the service jobs?
Investment management. The guy from Fidelity actually did a big conference just two months ago, and actually had 500 brokers in a room.
Wait, can you? That's not an answer to the question I just gave you. What percentage?
I imagine more medium skill jobs are going to be taken over by AI than low skill jobs.
I would say so. That's probably a little bit accurate of a summarization. But
also, we are going to look at those people.
But also, with every iteration of technology getting better, more jobs have been created from it. Everyone said that or back in the day, everyone thought the loom was gonna literally kill the average worker, the low skilled labor worker.
But I fix medical equipment. This is my point. I already live this life.
But eventually there will come a point where
things you used to do manually by hand, one patient at a time, can now do like 1,000 in an hour.
Hey,
And
that's
my
what you do
job's
actually.
not
I'm
a
a
low-skilled
biomedical.
job, but the guy putting it on the machine is a low-skilled job.
Okay.
So you have their
No,
productivity has gone
biomedical-
up by like 1,000.
Yeah, that's true.
There aren't more of those jobs. They're just going to make the
Oh,
next edition
oh,
do
trash,
2,000.
trash. You're right. Like productivity has 100% gone up. I don't disagree with you.
Yeah.
Hey, trash. I'm a
There's no more
biomedical
low-skilled jobs. There's
technician
there's
too.
less jobs overall. They're low-skilled jobs, and then there's that.
Sure. But like what you really want to focus on is education then. Like you're probably not gonna like make the people that are already in the workforce more educated, but the future generation probably has to keep up with the demands.
And then you
to
help
actually, like, get those
subsidize
properly
the
educated.
people that are currently existing, so that way that they can live like meaningful, like dignified lives. Like I'm with you there.
I would
How are you
agree with
gonna
this under
afford
certain
that, though?
conditions because I
Tell
think
me,
the
can I
incentives
ask a
matter.
question? Can I have
Yes,
a
of
question?
course.
How can you
We
afford
love
to, How
questions.
can you afford that? How
We
can
should-
you
we-
afford that? How do you think
We should
the
have
eyes
all
Hiring-
the entrepreneur,
maybe
all
hiring-
the
maybe-
entrepreneurial startup capital paid for by big businesses.
Or
I think that's
no trash human. No,
Yes,
no,
100%.
that's
Wait,
a really bad idea.
Wait, can I give a
Who
good
are you
no
gonna tax
trash
for
human
free college?
trash human
Come
can
on,
I
man.
trash human can I give you a response? I would say some good steps, little money would be like maybe raising the corporate tax rate. That'd be probably a good way.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, but say it like that. Don't say you want to make them pay for all.
Yeah, I want
Just
you,
say
I
raise the
know
corporate
you-
tax rate.
I
Just
know
say raise
you
the corporate
don't like
tax rate.
populism. I like populism.
But just
I
say
think it's the age
just
of
say
populism.
raise the corporate tax rate. Just
Or
that-
something.
it's good though.
Here's the thing: the biggest scam.
Well, I think actually, I mean, we could do one thing that I think will benefit in so many ways is basically a flat tax, company flat tax, that all those carve-outs that they roll out in the budget, they take away because that's basically influences the politicians
Just
because
get rid
all
of the
that money
carve-outs.
that gets
Yeah, get rid of the carve outs
gets
and then raise the
basically paid for the
and raise
carve-outs.
the corporate tax rate.
We should
No,
have a
don't do
progressive
that.
tax on businesses, the same way we have them on
Hey,
people.
you know what?
No,
I
we
like the
shouldn't.
idea of a progressive tax rate on businesses.
We already have that.
Yeah,
Not a
it's
good
scary.
idea.
Like
Good.
that? No, that's
'Cause you
more
don't wanna-
aggressive. That's more aggressive than what it is right now. It's obviously not doing
But
too
you know,
well.
but that's what. But the
You also don't
problem
wanna
is,
stunt
is you
growth.
raise
That's also
taxes.
dangerous.
True, but
raise
yes,
taxes, then you lose-
for
you
growth, we
lose
do need to
company.
consider that. But
The biggest
because you
biggest
look at-
scam that business has ever done on the American population is stress us out when we're fucking teenagers to figure out how we're going to make money for the rest of our lives and make us pay for our own education out of our own pocket and then be desperate for jobs that could serve them. Businesses should know what they need, have according to their growth plans, and they should be investing in the education of their future workers. Not
hey,
you.
That's an awful idea.
Also,
That's an awful
I think
idea.
You think
a lot of
every
country-
idea is awful other than like tax a lot and give welfare? I don't know what to tell you.
No,
Like you
no.
have one fix for the world.
No, I got more fixes. It's just that one is just usually uniquely bad.
Well, if you're taxing them, you're kind of like when you're directly making them do that. I think it's a bit odd because when you have a government taking taxes, like that's kind of already happening. Like
Yep,
technically
so then you would
everyone is
just
We
raise-
don't
so
get
you would
free
just-
education here.
Yes, but
So
like,
we're not
you
all
just
equal.
if you
Yeah,
want
well,
to tie it directly to the company, you just do it via
Donald Trump
just
does
raise
that
the
government
corporate
itself.
tax. Just raise the
I think it's a
corporate
bit
tax rate.
weird.
Raise the corporate tax
what
rate.
do they raise
Make
it to?
college free,
Normal.
but make you
Uh,
raise the tax into
35%
it.
might be good. I like 35%.
Let's
No.
do
Like, what
75%
country? Wait, what
and make
country
you
does
test into it.
35%?
I don't give a
They
shit
use-
about
And
what
they- and they
country.
will actually
I don't
go-
give it.
go
I
out
don't
and
give a
vote.
shit about what
Hey.
country does it that way. I'm talking about we should do it that way. I don't care about
Okay,
what
well,
country.
I mean, just
Yeah.
I would assume that you get 35 by like
happens
looking at a country
Ireland,
and
right?
saying that they're doing great.
Ireland boomed
No.
with all these American companies because when they went to 21% corporate tax, they all fled there. You can't raise the corporate tax that high without them fleeing.
Well then,
Especially
make
when the
Mama,
American
how do
then
you
make-
reach the
consumer-
number 35?
the
What was
American
decision
consumer
there?
is sort of dead, so there's not as much reason to be here as before.
because
I
the
want the
average.
education system to be so good that your average college graduate is an entrepreneur by the age of 35.
That's a pretty lofty goal. But I
They're
think
good.
something that's more
Yeah, well, I dream big, motherfucker. You can't be a populist. Let's dream big.
okay. Well, I think something that's more realistic is probably tying how much a company's making to the minimum wage that the company's giving, because it's happening way too much that all these companies are growing so much, but the lowest employees are not getting like those
Cool.
benefits.
They'll
from
just
them.
hide the money in stock options. Like
Actually,
Yeah.
there's a company that
You
did
gotta,
that.
like,
Actually, they
play
stopped
with it.
doing it. Boeing used to do that. Actually, the CEO can only make 30 times more than the the lowest worker. So that was the meanest position. So
I don't even
did
think
that for
that's
years. but
is
then
that
they-
even necessarily
And
something
now
that
their
would help
planes are falling out of the sky.
based. And they're
yeah, because
and
what
they're
they did was
and they're
they
getting
got-
and they're getting
right? This is
and they're
like
getting
No, I mean,
and they're
yeah,
getting
they-
and they're
they-
getting
they-
caught
number.
cheating
How'd you
on
reach 35?
and they're getting caught cheating on their wives.
Okay.
Well, they basically
important.
screwed up
Wait,
because
Mama,
they.
how do you reach the number 35?
I don't know.
I want your average American low-skill worker to have enough time and money to be able to afford a family and cheat on their wives.
Based.
That's so much
That's
to
the
ask.
American dream. That's the American dream.
Yeah, it is actually.
Well, I mean, do you like the idea,
Back in the day,
JLA?
you could have 2 families.
Do you like the
that don't
idea?
know about each other.
Raising it to 35? I mean, I'm not an economist, so I would
I
just have
could-
to like
yeah,
engage
when-
with the
when-
world on a
I-
simple
I'm a-
level and like look at like other nations, and I'm not seeing anyone
Well,
who does the 35%.
but there's
corporate
there's
tax
no
rate.
other nation in the world that's as economically productive as the U.S. So why would we look to other countries for how they do things?
Like
begging the
economically
question, like,
productive,
why are-
we can
why
look at
are
the GDP
productive?
per capita. I wonder how close some of these other countries are. So
I wonder how
USA
close they are
GDP per
too.
capita.
Let's look it up.
Well, let me ask you: if having a higher corporate tax rate, the fear is the business is going to go somewhere else. But what if
we just
did
don't
with the-
allow them
what if
to?
What if what we did with the higher corporate tax rate is things that made more people want to come here? Then it all sense, and it's fine. Like having the top education system in the world, like we already have.
Corporate tax rates are.
No, I think we should defund Harvard. That seems like a really good idea. Seems like.
Yeah, so looking it up, Llama, there seems to be a number of countries that have
A higher GDP per capita,
somewhat
probably
close
like
levels of GDP per capita.
yeah, probably
Like
country,
Denmark
probably,
has the GDP
probably very
Okay,
small
I
population.
can't hear you when you speak
I'm
over
trying to
that.
respond to you,
Uh,
JLA. I know that there's countries with a higher GDP per capita than the United States,
Micronations.
but these are small nations
Wait, you
that
totally said the opposite, Senator. I could've sworn you said the opposite, Senator.
their economies are insignificant compared to the United
Yeah.
States.
We shouldn't model our economy after Monaco. If every country were Monaco, all the poor people would be dead.
Or Luxembourg,
nobody
or
mentioned Monaco.
or Luxembourg, or Switzerland, or I don't know, like Norway. Like we probably shouldn't or Singapore.
Okay, so we shouldn't model our country after any other country. Got that? Why should it be 35%?
I just like that number. It's a good number. It's
Yeah,
higher.
zero
It's
thoughts at
it's
all.
high.
Based on
It's higher than I think it should be. So we can work. It's how you start negotiations. You always go a little higher.
Yeah,
Than,
this is the Trump thing. He
This
just likes
isn't
to
good.
it's
I'm
just
not saying
it's
you
negotiations.
higher level.
It's negotiations
Yeah, it's just-
101, JLA.
It's just
You know, I'm
should be
not
higher level.
negotiating with you. You can just say the number you want.
I think
Yeah, but he
ideally
can't-
like
He
nope.
can't tell you
35.
because then he's putting in a bad situation for negotiation. You know, just like Trump. You
True.
can't know what the plan is. Then everyone would know.
True. Yeah. Well, it doesn't seem like he's winning. So
Do you want?
maybe,
Hey JLA,
maybe
do you
should
want
dive
my
into the good
JLA?
faith.
Do you want my actual answer? What I think would be a good corporate tax
Yeah.
rate?
So if 35 wasn't your actual answer, can you give your actual answer?
I would say somewhere between like 21 to 25%. I think that would be good. And how do I? And how do? And how do?
21 to 25% in the U.S.
It's
so
not.
you actually
it's
don't want to raise the corporate
it's
tax
currently not 21 to 25 because the effective federal corporate tax rate's 12 to like 14, if I'm not mistaken. Last time I looked
How
at
about
it.
how about we tax whatever
So
we
why-
need to tax, so we're not 14% of our budget isn't going to debt. I think it's bad for everyone that 14% of what we give to the federal government is just going to pay interest on debt. Maybe we could just get enough to not do that. That's probably a better use of our money.
True.
Than wasting it.
Or
So
maybe
whatever
maybe
needs to do
or maybe
to go
could or maybe
14%.
or maybe out of our
Sorry,
or
Llama,
maybe
what
out of
is-
our discretionary
what is the
spending we
difference
should
between
cut.
the corporate tax rate and the effective corporate tax rate.
It's how much actually gets paid from
So
of
yeah.
the
So
set
can you
amount.
explain that? So what is the difference?
The income of the company and then how much they actually pay versus what it says they should.
Yeah, like
So, yeah,
they get
so it
taxed.
seems
They get like
they
they
pay
get
21%.
no, they don't. They effectively pay on average 12
You know,
to 14%.
if you're just gonna say effective, you have to explain like what this means, and you aren't
When
explaining
you
what it
inclu-
means.
You don't.
Like a carbon
The,
tax
the
credit or
effective
other credits you
the
get for
effective
hiring
corporate
veterans.
tax rate is like what companies actually pay after deductions, credits, loopholes. It's lower than what it's actually set to. I think that they should be paying closer to what it's actually set to on average, not what they're
Okay, so
effectively
the
paying.
effective corporate tax rate is the corporate tax rate, and then you minus like tax breaks and
Tax
whatever
breaks,
we wanna call
loopholes, deductions, stuff like that. Yeah, credits.
Yeah.
That's what it would obviously mean if you listen to what the words mean.
Wait, but why?
Thank
why
you,
would
Trash
we-
Human.
why would
JLA,
we-
JLA. If we're moving forward in this conversation, JLA, are we gonna keep like playing Quiz Llama to see if he knows what he's talking about to like discredit him on like the economy? Or are we gonna just talk? Are we just gonna talk it? Are we JLA? Or are we gonna talk in good faith like we both?
Llama, I don't know why you feel under attack. Like this.
I
is
don't
so
feel
weird.
I don't feel under attack.
I just asked you you brought up
JLA, you kept asking me like you asked me to explain to you what the effective tax rate is. That's like bad. That's bad. You don't know what the effective tax rate is on like companies or individuals.
There's a lot of different meanings. For example, we were talking about like loopholes and shit. Like we're
give me a different example. Give me a different explanation of what like the effective tax rate
means real versus ideal. The ideal tax rate is what it says it is, and then the real.
Wait,
tax
I don't
rate
think.
is
Well, yeah,
different.
it's
That's
the difference between the tax rate after deductions versus the tax rate that is in actuality.
That's what's set
Because they
forth.
actually are taxed this much.
They aren't taxed
But
that
they
much
aren't.
though. That's
But
not
they
much.
literally
Oh,
are.
wait. JLA, you might be correct, but they're not paying that much. That's the thing. That's the issue.
No, well, they literally like.
They're
literally
they're literally not paying that much. They're effectively paying 12 to 14%.
Let's just be basic here. The point of taxes is to take money, and if there are loopholes that make you not take the amount of money you need to take, then you should probably raise the taxes.
That's not the point of taxes.
The point of taxes
No,
is
the
to
point of
taking money.
the
Yes,
point
it
of
is.
taxes is to take in money so
To
that you can
balance your
pay.
budget.
Yeah, so you can pay for the like the different things that your government spends on. That's the whole point of taxes. It's
No,
one
it's
of. Okay, well, give me another thing that tax is supposed to do, eh?
Modify behavior. The reason why you're seeing these different rates.
Well, okay, well,
yeah, it is
yes,
for
you can
effective.
modify behavior
That's
as
the point
well.
of tax loopholes.
Yeah, you
It's
of
not
course,
loophole.
of course you can
Unvalidated.
modify
And
behavior with
deductions and
taxes,
credits.
but the key point behind taxes is to fund your government spending. It's to fund your spending. It's
In
income.
some ways, but the question is like, why would we want to get rid of these like?
Why would you think the
quote-unquote
primary reason for taxes is to reinforce behavior, as opposed to collect money? That's a secondary effect.
Because
It's
that's how
secondary effect.
Yeah, because
Secondary. It's clearly secondary.
It's not secondary. 'cause
It
that's
is
how we designed the tax
secondary.
code.
How do we
We
design?
designed the
What do you
tax
mean
code.
design the tax code?
So
Do we
a lot of the reasons-
do we have taxes on citizens and their payroll because we want to modify behavior?
Yes, we do.
Maybe in the
What
form of
behavior
maybe in the forms of
what
like
behavior
child
would
tax
modify?
credits, but like that's not like the whole. That's not like even close to the stated purpose of taxes.
Why is my income tax 20%, and how does it modify my behavior? If it was 25, would it modify it better? If it's 18,
Well,
would it modify it worse? What do you mean?
Yeah, because you get different deductions based on what your behavior. Yes.
Well, we're
So
not
you
talking
think
about
the only
no.
reason we have
Trash human,
percentage of
trash
tax
human, trash
based
human.
on income is to use the tax loopholes.
Wait, trash human.
And credits.
No, trash human. Just a sec. No. Jail or A.
I mean, I'm just
I don't.
trying to get, I'm
No,
trying to
I don't.
understand him.
I don't
That's
care.
all.
I don't care about deductions. Aren't taxes though? That's like a part of taxes. We're talking
But
about.
if you hear what he's saying the whole point of the taxes is to force you to use the deductions.
Yeah, but
That's what he's saying.
But it's like this.
It's not the
biggest- one of
primary.
the biggest reasons.
No, the primary reason behind taxes is to fund your spending as a country. That's the primary stated purpose.
Even if I were to grant that, right, the very close second is to modify.
Sure,
The
maybe.
reason why these companies,
Maybe.
the reason why these companies are paying what 14% instead of 21 is because, like, for example, being able to write off investment is a big deal. We should allow that.
Being able
we
to
shouldn't
write
get
off
rid of that.
being able to write off investments a big deal. Like spending money on their company.
Yes.
Yeah, but you mean like so far as buying back their own stocks?
What would they do otherwise?
What? How? Wait. In what ways?
Why
What
would
ways?
they not
what-
use their excess, like their
Yeah,
profit
maybe-
to not invest in their company?
Wait, whoa. Hey, do you think I have any problem with them, in terms of investing in their own company by like raising the wages of the people that work there, putting investment into their companies by like giving better
R&D.
benefits to their workers? Do you think I'd have a problem with them if they were doing
what
that?
about like building more warehouses or like building
Creating more
stores?
jobs? Like, do you think I'd have a problem with any of that?
It sounds like you do.
No, I don't have any problem with that. I have a problem with them like buying into their own stocks. Like that's their
By the way, like if you just look inside chat, like there seems to be like the main result I found for effective tax rate is not the definition you gave. So I'm sorry that it was obvious to Trash Human, but like it was not obvious to
effective
me.
tax
and it
rate, a
doesn't
graduated
seem to
tax
be-
system where income. What is this? What the fuck did you
Like,
just
this is
say?
like I looked up like what does effective tax rate mean?
This
And
is
what I
this is
found.
for okay. An effective tax rate is an average tax rate for an individual or corporate taxpayer. As such, it's the percentage of taxes owed from the taxpayer's annual income. A marginal tax rate, on the other hand, is the total amount of tax levied on different levels of income. What is lower, the effective tax rate or the marginal? Wait, marginal tax rate just has to do with how much money you're making.
Yeah, this is like you don't have to worry about that. This last question is not super
Why
relevant.
why are you doing a comparison between effective tax rate? Why are you doing
the equation they give is not your tax rate minus your tax deductions.
Effective tax rate, how it is calculated and how it works?
No one's saying it's the point is you have two tax rates,
Trash,
all right?
he literally gave the definition, and you said it was obvious. This is not the same definition that I found online.
You're thinking of. All right, if I give you a definition, I could give you a definition of when it's comparing two things. I can give you two different ways. All right, so it's like an equation: A minus B equals C. That's the definition for C. Can you rearrange that equation for A? Yes.
Yeah,
Can
but
you rearrange
it would
that
still
equation
mean
for
the same.
B?
It would still mean the same
JLA.
thing.
That's what we're doing here, all right? So you're looking at the definition of A.
JLA, the definition, like unironically, of the effective tax rate is what companies actually pay after deductions, credits, and loopholes. You're saying that this right here says otherwise? This thing from Investopedia.com.
It seems to be different than the definition you gave. It wasn't obvious. Yeah, it says.
Why do you think they choose the word effective for that?
What?
Why do you think the word effective is in the name?
Because it's a word that means the effective tax rate.
That's circular. Can you try again? Using your brain.
Yeah, so the reason that they call
the
it the
equation
effective
for
tax
B.
rate is it's the tax rate that this person is paying.
Is actually
calculated against their individual income or whatever. Right? You can calculate it by your effective tax rate as an individual taxpayer. You do this by taking your total tax by your taxable income to get the rate. You multiply it by 100. You can find your maximum on line 24 of the form, 1040, and your taxable income on line 15 of the form.
It's not for businesses.
The definition they gave is perfectly fine and workable. All right.
It's not. You're talking about your effective tax rate on like your income tax, not a business.
Yeah, we're talking about We're talking about the corporate effective tax rate.
It is the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. And I think like a lot of the tax deductions they do for corporations are probably good.
Some of them. I don't think all of them. And I think the ones.
I don't know which ones are bad.
The ones maybe the ones where they're allowed maybe the ones where they're allowed to invest back into their own stocks. I don't think that's.
Yeah, I don't know why we're arguing on the premise that anyone here is against corporate tax like credits.
Yes, yeah, I've never been against that.
Nobody ever said that. Well, maybe the person who said they should have a flat tax. That's kind of what he was saying. I don't even think the guy's still here. But that's what he means by a flat tax.
I've never said that they should have.
We were just saying the taxes should be higher.
So that they're paying more, just in general. Yeah, I think that they should.
You shouldn't give tax credits without regard to how much money you need to take in. You should care about how much money you need to take in, and then factor in tax credits in a way that also gets you the amount of money you need, because you need to pay for your government.
The issue here is that Llama said that he wanted the effective tax rate to be closer to the actual stated tax rate.
Correct.
And so I'm asking, what would you get rid of?
Oh, true. Okay, so that's a fuck up on you, Llama.
Wait, no, I would want them to be paying more. Wait, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with that? What's the fuck up there?
Well, you're saying the number. If you're saying the actual like marginal tax rate or the tax rate that's prescribed based on the income should be closer to what they actually pay, then you're not saying raise it overall and then still the tax rate. You're saying they should have less loopholes.
No,
and then he's fair to attack you.
No, they can still have loopholes, but they should still. Wait, what? No,
they should have less tax credits. They should pay more to what they're supposed to.
I mean, they can still have the loopholes, but like there should just be a higher tax rate.
You'd like them to be less. Well, the higher tax rate would mean something else.
Oh well.
If you said it should be closer to the tax rate prescribed, then he's correct. But if you're because of how you're saying it. But
Well,
no one.
maybe there's just
you're saying
maybe there's
that.
just a
I think
confusion.
you mean we should raise the taxes.
Yeah,
tax
maybe
rate.
there's just a confusion here.
'Cause you've been
I don't
saying
care.
that. You
I don't
said
care about.
35%. That's obviously higher.
Obviously, that's like a okay, not obviously, but I was being a little hyperbolic. I was being hyperbolic with 35% because you gotta have strong rhetoric when you want change.
Well, the interesting thing
Is
for the
everyone
35%
understanding each
number
other now?
is there actually is countries with a 35% tax rate, and there's countries with like a 31% tax rate. And
Yeah,
like,
I wouldn't want
21
that,
tax rate.
but
It
anyways.
didn't like maybe I'm being autistic. It didn't like flagged as hyperbolic to me.
Okay,
it seemed
well,
like a real position.
Okay,
someone
no,
might take as a
it's
populist.
not a real. I'm not a populist. That's not my real position. My real stated position is like where the actual stated tax rate that currently exists in the U.S. for corporations. I think it should probably be the effective tax rate should map on closer to that.
Why are you a
Wait, so
populist? Why wouldn't you want to be a populist?
So
That's the best.
are we raising the tax rate like blanket?
Yep.
On corporations, or are we doing like some kind of system where like tax credits no longer exist?
No, they could still get their tax. This tax credits could
Well, so
still exist.
Doesn't this just punish companies that are doing good things, right? Like if
Nope,
you have a
I
company
wouldn't.
that
No,
gets
I
a
wouldn't.
tax credit
No, I
for
wouldn't. I'm not against
poisoning
tax
the
credits.
air.
I'm not against tax credits.
I don't think anyone
I
who's
know,
an adult should be
but
using the word
you're
punish when it
raising,
comes
so
to
you have a
taxes.
company.
I would be just across the board in favor of raising the tax rate, so that way the effective tax rate goes up. That's a I don't know
I
what's
don't know.
the confusion. here.
I don't like corporation tax is like probably what third or fourth worst tax you can do. I don't think it's a good tax.
How much of our revenue, how much of the United States' receipts comes in the form of like corporate taxes? Just out of curiosity.
It's not that much. I'll look at the specific numbers. I know.
If you want to get rid of corporate tax, fine. Just get rid of LLCs. Like you can't just like have nothing.
Wait, why get rid of LLCs? I'd support like a lowering of it so we can still use those tax incentives to modify behavior, but like a 10% tax for me is like fine for corporations, and increasing personal income tax instead.
Because LLCs give a break to people who split their money.
Well, do you know
their personal assets? From their business
approximately as of 2024, approximately 11% of our tax receipts came from corporate taxes, whereas in like 1960 it was 23%. Yikes.
Yeah, I just think we should roll over because a lot of corporations pass on the cost to consumers. It's better off just to lower the corporate tax rate to like 10% or something, so we can still like do tax incentives to modify behavior, and then like with the loss of revenue there, increase the personal income tax rate and capital gains rate.
Why don't we do the opposite? Just get rid of the personal tax rate and raise the business tax.
Because he thinks that businesses would just go
That's
elsewhere.
more regressive. No, or not elsewhere. They'll just increase their prices.
Yeah, but we'll have more money.
You won't. It's a regressive tax. That would be a regressive tax. If they increase the prices, but the shareholders still get the money, that would be aggressive.
No, we're allowing shareholders too.
Yeah, Arjun, I think economists
think
generally
shareholders. Fuck
think
that.
corporate income tax is like one of the worst tax.
Well, it's at like
I know they probably don't, in my opinion.
I mean, they bring in 11. It brings in 11% of our tax receipts, so it's not really doing much anyway. So I think it should do more.
Yeah, but it damages growth. So if you raise it, it's just going to.
I don't believe. Hey, guess what? Guess what? I don't believe in infinite like unabolished growth. If we believe in infinite,
it doesn't need to be infinite.
Yeah, if we
I understand that's an easier attack position, but that wasn't anything I said.
No, okay, but you said that it hurts growth. Okay, let me make a more cogent response without being hyperbolic. Yes.
Yeah, but trash. Some hurt growth more than others. Holy shit.
Yeah, but whether they hurt growth more than others should be what you care about. It's how they affect your
society. And that's what I was saying. That they damage growth the most is what most economists.
Yeah, but no one cares that it was growth the most. The better for society.
Yeah, we care about we care about like the benefit of like society as opposed to like. I mean, you know what, Trash Human, I'm kind of on your side. I'm becoming more of like a radicalized populist when it comes to my economic thinking. You know what? I don't give a fuck about growth. Let's yoink up that corporate tax rate. I don't care if it hurts growth.
That's an awful.
Growth wait, isn't there like this would be horrible, right? If there wasn't growth, but there's a massive debt, isn't most of inflation just paying the interest on debt?
No,
like
14% of our federal budget is debt.
That's true. Yeah, 14%.
How much?
13
or 14 last I saw.
Instead of raising taxes or moving money around to pay that, we just don't.
Or some percent every year. And if we don't have any growth, then we're fucked.
We don't have to make 14% every year. We could just tax enough to pay off that debt.
Yeah, why don't we just start paying off the debt as opposed to keeping it? I don't know.
Because we run a deficit. That's why.
I know we run a deficit. I'm well aware.
Yeah, but we should tax more to not have a deficit and then pay off.
But like,
the
do you
debt.
think this like?
Why, okay,
like
so let's just tax it 100% then. Apparently, there's no downside.
You
Like,
think
let's
you
just
think
tax it
you
100%.
think that like incessantly like running this boom bust like cycle that we do is like the best thing like for like the average consumer? Like I care about like the average, like the majority of people, like they get crushed
that
by
has
it.
nothing to do with growth. That has nothing to do with growth. Like you can have, we should have growth. We should be pushing for growth.
Yeah,
Growth
there's
is
nothing
good.
wrong with having growth, but like at the expense of like the like the average American like consumer person. It is
The
though.
justification
It is because
for growth is that
if,
a rising tide lifts all boats, but if it doesn't do that, then it's not justified.
And also, if we saw wages follow inflation, like actually
They do.
match it, they don't. They don't.
do.
They have not.
They do.
Okay, you're so right, King.
I mean, we just look up real median wages and see that.
Yo.
I remember being a high school kid working a job, and I really hated that they raised the minimum wage so I had already gotten my first raise, and now minimum wage was risen to higher than my first raise, and now I just had minimum wage again, and I was pretty annoyed about that. Imagine that happened to an entire economy.
Do you really believe that real?
It's annoying.
Do you really believe that real medium wages have followed inflation over like the last 20, 30 years?
Yes.
You're just like factually incorrect.
I'm not factually wrong. We can
Can
look
you
at real median
post
wages.
it in the side chat? I would love to
Yeah,
see
sure.
it. Because the last I checked into like the long-term trends of like real median like increases
Real
of
wage
wages.
growth has not followed growth.
It is 100%
No.
not followed inflation.
Cool.
Let's see. Here's the Pew one I always have.
Based.
I am so sorry, FaceTime. FaceTime.
So wait, Arden, this seems to be. It says real wages have barely budged in decades. What are you saying?
Why would you sort? This is you're citing something that just contradicts you in the title alone.
Wait, it doesn't contradict me.
For the U.S. workers, real wages have barely budged in decades. On the face of it, there should be. These have been.
Wait,
these
no,
should be
Lando,
real
you're not
wages.
understanding. This is the real wage, so the real wage is adjusting for inflation. So if it doesn't budge, that means it's actually keeping up.
Data for wages of production, the disconnected.
Real wage adjust for inflation.
Yeah, this is
That's
for real
why
wages.
it's
So
real,
it not
not for
budging
ideal.
means it's actually keeping up.
Constant 2018, 1964. Wait, current dollar.
It's productivity it doesn't keep up with.
Oh, you're right. That was the point I was meaning to make when it comes
But that's
to.
a good thing.
Yeah, but that's a different thing. Real median wages have been keeping up with inflation. So people are not much better off than before, but they're not like also falling behind.
Yeah, but what about average wage?
Why would I look at the average?
Mean, median, mode, average. You use all four.
The-
That'd be fair.
this link. It says real average. So if you're asking about average, this is. the
So
link
it's
for that.
average, not median.
Yeah, this is
No.
real
Wow.
average.
Oh, I think no. You know
Well,
what?
it's not median.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make
Wow.
I'm gonna make the argument that I meant to make. I apologize.
What do you think
for-
the median wage is?
No,
You
I
think the
apologize.
median wage is
No,
lower than
trash
the
human,
average
trash
wage?
human, trash human. I'm so bad. I've just a second. I feel so horrible that I fucked up with what I said before. Yes, purchasing power has hardly budged for like for the average American, right? Was what you two would say, JLA and A.
That's what I would say. Yeah. I
Okay.
would say that.
Do you?
Well,
do you-
it's
oh,
hard.
you don't think
Maybe.
so? It says it on your. It says it right above your. Right above the graph. Americans' paychecks are bigger than 40 years ago, but their purchasing power has hardly budged.
Yeah, but the reason for that is that's why I'm saying.
What's
that
the
it kept
what's,
up inflation?
what's the reason
But
for
you're-
that? Yeah.
So yeah, so the big thing for that. So like for consumer goods, prices have gone down, right? You don't see that like TVs, flat screen TVs are like
Sure,
way down in price.
sure. Okay, yep.
Computers, all that, right?
Sure, okay.
The three big things are going to be like housing, healthcare, and education. Those have gone up massively. See?
Yes.
So if we were to bring those down, we would actually see probably a massive rise in like real median wages. But it's those three things that are so important. Those three things are so important to people, like shelter being a big one. That's the reason why it's keeping purchasing power low. Lower.
I understand that average wages are bigger than median wages.
Yeah, the
Is that
problem.
correct?
I'm sorry.
Average wages are usually in this country bigger than median wage. Is that correct?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have like outliers.
Median wages probably have not kept up with like inflation, right?
It says here, after adjusting for inflation, however, today average hourly wage has just about the same purchasing power it did in 1978. So Americans have been stagnating for over 50 years.
Now, you're praying for my frenzy.
Yeah. Never denied that.
But the median wage is lower, so the median wage is
I'll look at
not
the
keeping
median
up with
Well,
inflation.
yeah, the median
wait,
wage,
wait.
of course, is going to be lower. It's like the median.
You guys don't find it a problem that Americans' purchasing power has remained the same for
Yeah,
50 years?
that's the point that I was going to get into. Like, isn't that fucked up that like our purchasing power is still the same?
Yeah, but that's mainly because of healthcare, housing, and education.
Yeah,
It's not
and those
because-
should be the things that like have gone down.
Better quality
That,
life has gone better
exactly.
in
That
those
should be
categories,
with all the
right?
government programs designed to keep them low.
Well, hold on.
We spend $3 trillion a year on healthcare to ensure that, to at least bring it down the cost. We spend what, $4 trillion on education, but for some reason our kids can't do reading, math, or writing in certain cities. What else? Can someone please tell me? We spend what? Like last year we spent $1.2 trillion for infrastructure for housing. It's just like, not last year, but like in 2022, and yet for some reason housing has only increased since God knows how long, and education is terrible, and healthcare is awful. In fact, for some reason it's a lot cheaper to have healthcare without having healthcare.
True, base.
Yeah, so that has a lot more to do with like those specific markets than this to do with broader.
Yeah, but like this is like across the board though.
Well, no.
Like issues.
We can look to.
So how is the median wage kept up with inflation?
I'm still pulling it up. 1 second, I got interrupted.
Yeah.
But if we're talking about,
if these are like three
Well, it
things
is.
that are like actually important though for like people, like not, I don't really care that my purchasing power, I don't really care that like the cost of consumer goods has like gotten cheaper. That shit doesn't really like have any actual impacts on me other than like luxury or
Well, yeah, I can't freaking live.
like pleasure
I can't
lease.
live.
Yeah, it's hard. Like, how am I supposed to move up into another tax bracket if like the education system like on average is like dog shit across the
The
board?
reality is, like, you can't expect to move up into a tax bracket. Like, you have to educate. I care as a populist about raising kids that can. Like, if you are a low-skilled, low-tax
By
bracket
the way,
person, but you were able to bring up 2 children, now doubling the income coming out of your lineage, doubling the productivity coming out of your lineage, and they can go into the next tax bracket.
Base.
That's a good thing. That's what you
The
want.
problem is that when you go into the whole situation of the American people, right? Like, yeah, sure, yeah, I could buy a computer tomorrow if I wanted to.
I'm not
I have the
defending the
money.
American system, just so you know. I'm the populist here.
I know, I get that, that. But the issue is here is like, and I'm just talking in broad for whoever is making the argument that for some reason that America is doing better now than it did before. Whoever made that argument.
He's not making the argument. He's saying the purchasing power stayed the same because we're talking about inflation, how much average workers make. But the thing is, like,
I think
you
that's
can't
a
get into
problem.
you can't get into. It is a problem, but you can't. It should be better, but not in like crazy amount. The reality is, like, you can't actually have it all, and you can't expect everyone to get the best education, the best healthcare. And the most affordable.
Of course,
You
but
can't-
it
you
should
will
be.
never
like,
be able to provide that.
No,
I
but
agree with
on
you 100%.
average, it should be getting better. Like our purchasing power should not have. It should not have been. It should not be stagnant. It should not have stayed stagnant. That's all I'm saying.
Bare minimum, a 0.5%, a 0.5%, bare minimum, but zero since 1978, zero, none, zilch, nada.
No, it's not zero, but
It says
your
it's been the same.
purchasing power
It says
not
the same.
change?
The article that he gave said that it stayed the same.
Doesn't the purchasing power not changing just mean that you can afford a quality lifestyle just like your parents did, like the same quality lifestyle?
Yeah, that's what that means.
So like, there's many ways to slice this, but like, this is my point. Like, you can't have like, that's not the worst thing in the world for it to stay the same. It means the standard has stayed the same. It sucks that people are getting richer, and I am fucking fighting against that.
Wait,
but like,
shouldn't we want
at
the
least
standards
this-
to increase though?
Well, I think.
But you don't want the standard of living to increase,
think-
not just stay the same.
I think the standard really have
No.
increased. Like healthcare is better now.
Well, yeah,
Healthcare is better.
but guess,
Like,
yeah,
go
but
down.
it's better. But like, how come then
But it
it's not
costs
more
the same.
affordable? Yeah, I just don't understand.
Because you're getting more for the same amount. But the
Wait, you're
point
giving
is,
more for
once-
the same amount? You said?
No,
Yeah, you're
no,
getting
we're
better
not.
healthcare for the same amount.
You're giving
Than
the same.
50 years ago, than 1976, you absolutely are.
We're giving the same amount of health. We're giving the same amount of money for the. No. The price of healthcare's increased. What?
As inflation has.
No, but like
stop,
in
stop, real quick,
comparison
stop real
to.
quick. when you're comparing purchasing power, right? What you're doing is you're taking everything and you're putting it into a statistic, right? Sure. Getting a computer is cheaper. Getting a phone is cheaper. Buying food might be cheaper. Doing this is cheaper. Doing that is cheaper. Sure. But the essentials, the things that matter, healthcare, education,
Housing.
are all exploding in price. That the fact is, if we compare the wages of people today, compare in the increase of homes year by year, it is drastically exploding. People can't afford homes under my wage, which is so shockingly better than what I was making before. Right? I'm middle class now. There's no way in hell I'll be able to afford a home for another 20 years. Because the fact is I will never be able to pull out of my ass
No one
for another
thinks you
20 years,
shouldn't fix the
100 grand
housing.
for a down payment.
No one here thinks we shouldn't find a way to lower housing costs. I think the point is what I'm trying to say is just like being able to have a house like they did while the purchasing power stays the same. Like we can tweak these numbers a little bit, but it's not about what you have. It's what you get for your sacrifice. All right.
I'm sacrificing a lot, bro. I work too much. And for some reason, I still won't be able to find a home for another freaking 20
Yeah,
years.
that has way more to do with your local politicians than anything else.
True. So
The
fuck it.
issue
There's no way you
is
can
that when
fix
it's a
it.
nationwide problem, no, it's a national problem.
Yeah, it's not. It's not just about our local.
I mean,
Across.
this isn't a problem in West Virginia. You can afford a house in West Virginia.
But no, not for the jobs that exist there though. Like
Oh,
maybe.
wait, it's a national problem. It's a national problem because all the localities think the same, or most of them.
Based. The problem is that people want to artificially keep the price of their properties up, so they vote against residential zoning across the board. Unfortunately.
I clap to you on that one, sir. Why the hell are
Why are we letting the fucking
90%?
boomers fucking determine our zoning laws? Fuck the
Why
boomers.
the hell is 90% of the land that is viable for housing? You can only build single family homes. It's illegal to
Oh my
build
God.
anything else except
Another
for single
abundance
family
build
homes.
person. We get it. We all agree.
But populism
Okay.
can't solve for this, by the way.
I'm sorry about
Populism can't solve for what?
This housing issue.
Oh, I mean, it really depends. Populism could be anything as long as you attack the elites in the right way.
Well, hold on, but the homeowners are the elites in the situation, so.
Yeah, let's attack them.
True.
I mean, you can't.
The
that's
vast
like
majority of homeowners are not representative though of the electorate. Just saying.
It's like you can't be populist and attack the population, which is what you're doing.
Well, I don't think most of the population owns homes.
I was about to say I don't
They
think
do.
so either.
It's like
Oh, let's look it up.
64%.
What we do is we take the children of the people who own homes that can't afford it and make them attack their parents economically, as we should.
And
do.
they're-
Because
and they're
right now the
ignored.
older people have been fucking us over. The young folks need to take.
Bro,
power.
they've been freaking us over since Social Security became a thing, bro.
Okay.
These motherfuckers, these boomers become presidents
Yes,
and argue
yes.
about each other, ruin the country.
80% of home ownership is. Oh wait. I want the breakdown of the age demographics. That's what I care about. I don't care about the. I don't care if like 70% of the United States own homes. I care about the age demographics.
And then you go into 60% of the market's owned by boomers.
I mean, that makes sense. They're older. They have more.
No,
they had more
and
money.
that's yeah, sure, but then they die off. Where are all these homes going to?
Their children.
Their children.
Who are about 40 or 50 years old.
Yeah, sure, but then those children, what are they going to do with those homes?
So
They're
when
gonna
those
fight
40 or
over it
50
amongst their
turn 60
siblings.
and die, yeah, when those 40 or 50 year olds like get older and then they die, it
Let's
goes to their
break
40 or
let's
50
break
year old
this
children.
let's break the cycle. No more nepotism.
No, what most people do when they inherit homes is sell them.
That's what you want, though.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, sure. The only problem is that majority, like, what ends up happening is if a value of if a house value goes from $1,500,000 to 900,000, poor people still can't fucking afford them, but guess who can?
Based.
BlackRock.
Exactly.
No, BlackRock isn't the issue here. I don't
Kidding.
know why
It's
we
not.
keep
It's not the
talking
issue.
Based.
No.
Based.
But-
Based.
but-
Based. Based.
But
Based.
hedge funds,
an issue.
conglomerates,
It's not the
corporations.
It's an issue.
Airbnb, all these fucking people are buying up our homes. They're renting them out. Fuck them.
It's
Fuck them all.
Very clear. Massive tax on anyone who's not living in the home they own.
Based. Or like after 2 homes an individual owns, you get like crushed. Like some
I've
sort of
said
federal
that
tax on that.
100%. Like,
I-
why
I
don't we
want-
have?
I
wait,
want a
wait,
better
one second.
investment
Why
to
don't
be
we
building
have?
a
Stop
home versus
investing.
owning one.
Stop investing.
Why don't we?
I'm sorry.
Why don't we have why don't we have a progressive property tax?
Base with how?
We do. We do.
No, we
Base.
don't.
No, wait. No. Progressive property taxes. Where does that exist at?
Like you
the
go
value of
get
your
your property assessed every 10 years, and so there's the property like based on like where you live, and then your specific property. So if you have a mansion, it's assessed for higher, and you pay more taxes on it.
And rich people own mansions. So
Bro,
it is
sure. Yeah, sure.
Oh.
A mansion that costs like $10 million. A 1% tax on that is so much more than a 500,000 home 1% tax. Sure, but I'm talking about something more than that. I want someone who owns 1 home to pay 0 in property tax, and someone who owns 2 to pay 1. Someone who owns 3 should pay 5, and someone who owns 4 should pay 10%.
Fucking
It should
based.
dramatically increase.
No,
Like,
that's-
why
that's
the
not based.
Based. So based.
Really, like people should just be taught again how to build houses. Like it's not all that complicated. People make it out. to be this-
Based.
Well, like here's the thing: is like y'all apparently like, oh, these rich and wealthy and successful people that are about their shit and doing their shit. We should, hold them
Wait,
accountable.
no,
for
quick
others.
thing. No,
Why
quick
not
thing.
just make
I have a
others
response.
accountable?
Usually, when it comes to property taxes, there's like flat rates. Like they don't really have progressive property tax
Well, it's
rates.
percentage based. It's percentage based.
No, but yeah, that's what a flat rate is. It'd be a percentage.
Yes, but it's flats.
It'd be a
It's
flat
flat.
rate.
It's
You
not
know
a
the difference between a
progressive.
flat rate and a
Yeah,
progressive tax.
Yeah.
Progressive rate.
Well, hold
right?
on, no. Progressive
What
tax
is-
structure doesn't mean there's different rates.
No, there would be. You get taxed at a higher rate depending on like how
You
much
can have
you're
it more
making.
progressive, I guess.
No,
but,
it's
like-
just flat though. I don't like flat.
I think it should be flat. If
Nah,
you
I
own your
don't
home,
think so.
you still need to pay property tax.
I agree. You should have to pay a property tax.
Yeah, but we're saying it should be progressive. Even if you want to say, if you have a home, you should pay property tax. Someone who owns 500 homes should not be paying the same percentage of a home for someone who's only has 1.
Why not?
Because it doesn't make any sense. Why does someone?
It's the
It
value of
doesn't.
the property.
Nope, it doesn't make sense. Invest
It does.
elsewhere.
If those 500.
Nope,
if those
invest
500
elsewhere in the United States economy.
That's a
Stop
terrible
investing in
argument.
homes.
Wait 1 second. That's a terrible argument. It's the value of the property. Yeah, sure. If we do a progressive property tax, we're going to be taxing them on the values of the properties.
Oh, they already do that. But, like, if
Disincentivize them.
500 are being rented out.
Hey, disinvent. Yeah, I don't like rent-seeking behavior. Stop. Disincentivize it.
Wait, that's not rent-seeking behavior.
Yep, it's rent-seeking.
It is.
I think being like a landlord and renting out is a net neg. I don't think it's good for the economy. Nope, don't like it.
Seeing honestly, to be honest,
Don't
now
like
that, to be honest, I agreed with capitalists on this part that it's okay, but now I completely agree with this guy. It's 100% freaking predatory.
True.
Predatory behavior.
I don't think it is. I love the fact that I can go to a city and rent instead of having to.
I think renting
commit to
apartments
buy a
is
house.
cool, but not houses, not single-family homes.
Why not?
Yes, 100%.
I don't want to commit. I don't want to commit to living in an area for 5 years before I make my money back.
Then
I'd
go.
rather-
Then go live in an
then go to
apartment.
apartment.
Go live into high density
There's not apartments
housing.
around me.
Well, then they need to. Then my solution would be incentivize building apartments, high density living.
By removing the restriction of only being able to build single-family homes on 90% of the land in the United States.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good. You should do that.
Nope. I think that high density living is good. So that way you do have the opportunity to like have some the ability to move freely. I think that's cool.
Or also, why don't you remove the restriction on the ability of people to only build Did you know that 90% of the land in U.S. It's illegal to build anything else but a single-family home?
That is residentially zoned.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
That is kind of weird. Hey, what are your thoughts on that?
Because the homeowners. I think it's bad.
All those homeowners are the majority of homeowners are old and boomers. They don't really have the best interest in mind for like the next generation. They're self-interested and they vote in self-interested ways.
That's how that works. But like,
it's fucked.
We need to overrule it. I think what California did was good and needs to be better. Where like they said to Los Angeles, San Francisco, and I think like a couple other places, they said if you do not meet our housing requirements, like the amount of permits you allow, then we will just come in and build for you.
Which is based, and which is why their homelessness is actually gone down too. Their homeless, you've seen a direct correlation in homelessness decreasing in California due to those policies. It's based.
The problem is that's still not fixing the problem.
And homeownership, it's based. It's good. It's
the
American
problem is
dream.
that a lot of places in California will do stupid shit. Like that's why I'm saying the California bill for the state was good, but not great because they still required a bunch of bullshit fucking things to be done. Like certain amount needs to be, I don't know, low income housing.
That's
like,
good. I think there should be low income housing. I like it.
I don't think it should be mandated. It shouldn't be mandated.
It's good. I think it's good that it exists.
If you just allow people to build, they will build low income.
No, they won't.
I think it should be incentivized. There should be like certain
I don't think I don't think that they'll just do it because.
But mandating is terrible. Like that never works out.
I agree.
That
They
never
should
works out.
incentivize it, not mandate it.
Like I mean, we just looked at cities like Austin. They just built. They don't have any of these same policies, and they just built a bunch of shit, and their rents go down.
Rents go down. Rents never go down. I don't know what you're talking about, unless industry is like leaving.
They go up slower.
And it's
They
not,
go up
and
slower,
it's
but
not,
they
and
never
it's-
go down.
They never go down. Rents go down. Show me where rents have gone down, other than like a dying city where like their factory left, and they're trying to get people to stay there. Like, I don't even think that exists in those places. If rents are going down somewhere, you don't want to be there. That's all I gotta say.
Or they're building so much housing that rents go down.
No, that never. No. If
No,
they're
it
building
never goes-
housing,
that never happens.
rent's not gonna go down just because you build more housing. Just the price of housing is
They
gonna go down.
they either stay the same or they go up by like 0.5%, 0.2%, but they never go down, homie. They either stay the same or they go up by like 0.5%, bro. It's just like the fact that you're saying that they went down. I know that you didn't look into it, bro.
Also, I could see building more homes. I could see the price of like housing in the area potentially contracting, but I don't. But
Apartments,
rent?
no.
Rent?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, rent no, but but housing, yeah, I can see that.
You just rent summary month over month change. Is this just the rental properties that are listed that are available?
Yeah, I think that's how they got the data for that one. Yeah.
Because okay, wait, but this is just taking the median like rent, right, over time?
The average rent, yeah.
Because more places to rent are built, or like let's say more apartments are built, more homes are built, and that are like lower cost to rent. That would of course
Okay,
bring down.
I see what he means by that. It says here no rent is not generally going down in California, while some areas experience drops in 2024 due to environmental destruction due to the wildfires, albeit slower growth in rents, with prices still significantly higher than.
Yo, is here?
Wait, who? What AI did you ask that to?
Yo, hold on, I'm speaking, bro. Yo, is Bread and Circuses here?
No.
What is up?
It is Bread and Circuses room, yeah.
Yo, can you hear me, Bread and Circuses? Are you here?
Yes, I can hear you.
Cool, bro. So I'm on a cover mod here at the politics server, and there was 2 clips of you saying slurs and stuff today. Usually we don't do this. If it's a clip, we just ban them. I mean, I'm trying to get your side of the story and see what's going on here. But again, there is 2 separate people reporting you for saying slurs and shit. If you want to just clarify what was going on there. I'm not really supposed to do this. Usually if we have clips, we just ban them. But I've seen you around in the server before. You're like a nice guy and stuff. I wanted to just clarify what's going on. Because I don't want to have to ban you.
Can we do this outside of my room? Could you like pull him into like a room or just call him?
Well, no, we can
No,
just
this,
do real
this
quick
guy's
here.
trolling. This guy's trolling. Just ban him.
Well, if you think I'm trolling, let me just get his tag then. Alright, listen, I'm doing this in the kindness of my heart, bro. If you think I'm trolling, that's okay. I'll just did then. Whatever.
Alright, Red and Circus will get banned then? Based.
Let me just get a tag real quick so I can ban him.
Yeah. So by the way, I didn't say California, it was for Austin. So
You said where?
Austin.
You said where?
Like Austin, Texas?
Like Austin, Texas?
Yeah, rental prices aren't necessarily going down. There might be more like rentals that have been built in that area that are just cheaper, but I mean that's gonna of course drag down the average price of rent.
Yeah, but that would mean they're going down. Yeah.
No, but the rent's still not going down. There's just cheaper options.
I'm sorry. When I say rent going down, do you think it's like some guy in the same place and then like the landlord comes by one day and says you now pay like instead of $1,000 a month, $900?
That would be rent. Yeah, that to me would be rent going down, as if they actually decrease the prices of rent. Yeah.
No. So
I
don't really care.
You do understand when they build a new apartment, they typically bring down the rent of that apartment
No,
to
they don't bring it.
incentivize people.
They don't necessarily
No,
bring it
no,
down.
no,
They just
they
started off
set
at
it
a
down.
lower rate to
Yes,
get
they set
incentivize
it
people to
down.
move there. Yeah.
Yeah, they set it down low so they incentivize people to move there, but then they just like eventually whenever they just have a crap ton of applications coming in and it's full, they just eventually just increase it 25%.
I don't know.
Here and there.
I don't know the percentage.
I don't know the percentage, but they increase it eventually, and eventually becomes unaffordable, and that's
Cool,
the
that's a
problem.
That's a good theory, but like this has been going on for years in Texas. So
Yeah, it's not good.
wait, it's good. No, it is good that rents are going down. What are you talking about?
No, it's good that there's housing that's being built, or like more housing potentially that's being built, that's causing there to be cheaper rents available. But rent's never gonna go down at places
Yeah,
that
sure,
already
but like
exist.
that's not really the point. Like if I'm renting for like $1,000 a month and like another apartment opens up for like similar quality and it's like only $800 a month, I'll just move.
Agreed. Yeah, I'm cool with that. It's good. So but we agree. Generally, I like to incentivizing people to build. Like apartments. I think that's good.
Yeah, but like the whole point here is that rents are going down as we build more.
Not going down. There's cheaper options available. Stop saying they're going down. It's tricky.
Because
it's a tricky way of saying it.
It's not a tricky way of saying
The
it.
market
If I'm
has
renting, I'll just
stabilized.
move.
No,
You're renting.
No, the market across the board is cheaper. Yes, but rents don't go down. That would imply that there was a certain rate set that got decreased, got reduced. That doesn't happen.
I can't even say if that's true or not, because like the data doesn't say like, oh, this is like the apartment was at this price, now it goes down this price. It's just an aggregate of all prices in one area. So I don't know how else you get that data, but like
can you, if you can find me anywhere other than, I guess I could see like during huge times of hardship, like economic bad things happening, rent going down in certain places, like unironically going down. I could see that happening, but like just like in a stable like economy, I just don't think that happens. I don't think rent will ever go down. I can see there being more housing, which makes there's more affordable options.
I don't know why you're being pedantic on this. Like,
and I'm not being pedantic, but it's important because you're saying that like the capital owners are like being benevolent and lowering the cost of their apartments for people to move in. That's just not true.
Wait, this has nothing to do with benevolence. This is basically landlords looking at their apartments emptying out because there's more apartments around them that are cheaper and saying, "Fuck, if people aren't moving in, then I can't make my own payments to whoever built this apartment, and I need to lower my prices so that people can move in." Like,
they don't lower their prices
no benevolence
though.
Here.
They don't lower their prices though. That just doesn't happen. I don't know. I'm confused.
I mean, either way, like you're renting, like. Yeah, because you're renting, you can just move.
Yeah, but this all harkens back to the point that I'd prefer there to be people not being able to rent out single family homes. I don't like that. I don't like that.
That seems fine to me. Like
I don't like businesses being able to buy single family homes. Not a fan.
I don't know. Like if you're a guy who just got a job in a new city and you know your contract for this job is only 3 years and you have a family, then moving to a rented single family home sounds just perfectly fine.
Or you could just live in like a high density, like living.
Yeah, sure, but if you have a family, you might not be good for you.
But it could be about the same price. I don't know what the argument here is.
Cool, but like again, different people in different stages of life need different things. So like, sure, you don't need a single family home, but like at that point,
Nope, they wouldn't
why build
need it
them at all?
though. So
Okay, then why
people
build
can
them at all?
so people can buy and own them and live in those places long term. It shouldn't be for like temporary living.
I don't know, like I think all housing should be temporary, but alright.
I agree with you. I don't like the idea of people feeling like they're owed their housing their entire lives. Like I think that once you get to a point where you're no longer utilizing the space of whatever home you are living in, like it's like I say you're a single person, you probably shouldn't be living in a 3-bedroom home. It's probably like a waste of it's probably overconsumption of housing there.
Yeah, you should probably be taxed on that.
I kind of agree. But then I feel like I don't understand why you'd not agree with me on the other stuff.
Well, because like if we
Do you
agree
think
that
it
it's temporary-
disincentivizes investment? Is that like your big qualm with it?
What mandating low income housing? I think it does, yeah.
Oh, I don't
That's how-
necessarily want to mandate low income housing. I'm not necessarily a fan
No
of
one. I don't think he wants to mandate it. He never. He in fact he said he was against that.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm fairly against that too, because of just the fact that people end up staying in it. People end up lying a lot of the times in their low income housing, in order to keep it, or they pass it on, to people they know. It's just I don't know.
Yeah, that like a bunch of building requirements. I think we should get rid of a lot of building requirements as well.
I think the zoning is probably the bigger issue there, then, right?
Zoning is an issue. Building requirements, not so much.
I think
It
zoning
depends
is
on
the
how you
biggest
do
issue.
them.
I think zoning
Yes,
is the biggest
zoning
issue.
is the biggest. I agree
Zoning
with
is
you on
the
that one.
biggest. Zoning is the biggest. Building requirements are also another huge one. So
It could be a part of it,
Now,
but
how
I think
so?
zoning's
How so?
probably the primary issue I'd look at to fixing.
One second. Our Dune. How's building requirements one of the bigger problems?
So, like, for example, requiring apartments to have 2 entrances and exits for fires, like, that's a big one. That means if you have a small plot of land, you can't build, like, those small apartments that can, like, hold like, 3 or 4 different units, because you need 2 entrances and egresses.
Well, then that's just a designing issue. Like, you need to get better at designing your shit.
No, we can design
No,
it. It's
I think
mandated- it's mandated by law to have to happen.
that's very necessary, don't you think?
You don't like the idea of having two ways of egressing?
I think if you do that, you need to like broaden out so much. Because I remember going to South Korea and going to one of their hotels.
I wouldn't like you to ever use that as an example, like your personal experience to justify your belief on something.
Why not?
Yeah.
Because it's like a terrible way of like engaging like in conversations about like aggregation of like data. It's just
No. Hold on. This example is not what this is example about. You can look it up afterwards if you want. But I remember going to South Korea and being shocked that there was only one entrance and egress to this hotel I was staying in. Reason is because under every fucking window there's a little fucking box with a rope in it. And basically, if there's a fire and the main entrance is blocked, you have to fucking throw the rope out the window and climb out. Like, if we can expand stuff like that to where, okay, you don't need 2 entire stairwells plus an elevator because of the Disabilities Act, you can just have a very narrow apartment.
Well,
and
there's
just like throw a window
well,
out.
well,
then
pause.
Sure.
You just gave a reason why we probably would want stuff like that, because like equal protections, right? It's probably a good thing.
Do you think every housing should be made for every person?
Do you think every housing should be made for every person?
Now it depends on depends on the circumstances. Mostly no.
Mostly no, but like when it comes to like equal protections for people like that have disabilities, like probably. You probably should.
Like if you want to say like I would say this, right? Like if you like me personally, I would say like if you have like like let's say you want to build an apartment complex, right? Like let's say 15 buildings, right? Bare minimum 3 have to be for disability. Like have to make like disability like exemptions, and the rest can just be whatever the fuck. But other than that, all of them, no, that's too much. That's too much. We don't have that many disabled people in this world, okay? Like I don't think you need every single building in this 15 apartment complex to have disability what's the word I want to use?
Disability measures to accommodate disability accommodations.
Accommodations.
Fuck.
Yeah. Accommodations. Yeah, I don't think every single apartment in this apartment complex needs to have a disability accommodations.
Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying. Like, sure, if you want to like make it to where like the first floor has to be reserved for like people who are like fucked, then
Not
sure.
reserved, but have the disability like yeah, then yeah, yeah. Like not reserved, but like have them, yeah, sure, then yeah.
Yeah, like it's just building stuff like that is an issue. Like requiring certain like having certain amenities within the apartment. Like we don't build cheap apartments anymore. I don't know if you've noticed this. I don't know if you've gone around and seen it.
Oh no, I agree with you on that one.
Every apartment they build is quote unquote luxury. It's not really luxury. All it is that they have to meet certain requirements for like certain amount of electrical outlets, certain amount of like windows space, certain amount of floor space. Like we don't build cheap apartments anymore because they're not allowed to. Like cheap apartment would be like walk in, it's one room, you have like one electrical outlet, and your rent's like $200 a month. But we can't build those anymore.
I know what I would plug into that electrical outlet.
Yep.
A fork. If I was ever in that situation, I would put a fork in there.
You say that, but I live in a country right now where I was allowed to do that.
It was just a joke. It was just a joke, bro. Calm down.
I know, but like I get the sentiment. Is that like I lived in a country where I was able to do that when I was in university, and it was a lifesaver because it was a cheap rent. Hardly stayed in the place the whole time, and I got to spend most of my money on a bunch of other shit. Like, but we don't allow that in the United States because we expect the home to be a lot more. Yeah.
I mean, that's a fair point. I mean, like, that's probably one reason why my apartment is pretty expensive, but not too much. It's a lot cheaper than the one I had before. It's $850 a month. But my salary, well, my paycheck is way higher than that, so like it doesn't bother me too much. But yeah, I wish it was cheaper, because then I would be able to maneuver a lot more of my income. Because I also have other bills to pay.
Yeah, and by the way, if we built the amount of housing I'm like wanting to build, investment companies wouldn't invest in housing. It'd just be a bad investment. Because prices
Yeah,
would continually fall.
I don't think we should. I don't think we should be doing that anyways. If people want to invest in the companies that build these housing, sure, that's whatever. But using like I honestly think that the biggest problem with America is the point of view that they have on housing as an investment rather than what it actually is, a fucking home.
Yeah.
It's a home, okay? It's not meant to be something that you hoard and you let it sit on a fucking shelf and let it go up in value because you're hoarding all of it. No, it's meant to be a place where you stay, and if you want to sell it to buy a new one, sure, whatever, but mostly it's meant to be a place where you stay, not some place that you put on a shelf.
Yeah,
figuratively, not literally.
That's why we need land value taxes instead as well. So, but we prefer property taxes for some reason. Well, I know why. It brings more money, but land value taxes are way better. Probably one of the best taxes you can do.
I heard that. I don't know. Doesn't really.
It basically values if you have an apartment building in like the middle of LA. If you have an apartment building next to a parking lot, they're taxed at the same rate, which is what it should be, not which is now where the parking lot gets a massive discount.
Yeah, that did not explain it properly to me. I looked it up and I don't know what the fuck how to like digest that. Yo, Jihada.
Hello, hello.
Yo,
What's going on, man?
is this you want to debate Trump?
Sure, if you want. What's up?
Sure. So look, I'm not American. I'm not invested in that. But I used to be a huge Trump supporter from the outside. I'm one of those.
Okay.
But I think in recent years, and I can't say that I have been following too much of American politics in the past couple of years. I was one of those 2016 guys, you know, the meme wars and all that shit.
Okay.
But these days, from whatever I have been hearing, because I'm not paying too much attention to politics these days, but from what I have been hearing, I think Trump's a bitch, or rather turning into one of those deep state and fucking overly tyrannical big government kind of leaders there is. And I'm sort of losing respect for Trump that I had for him back in 2016 during his first run.
Oh, okay.
And I can give you a pointer, and we can probably get started. Maybe there's something for us to discuss here. So,
wait,
I'm hearing.
Do you think I disagree with you?
Oh, I'm guessing that you do, because.
No, I don't disagree with you. I think he's.
Support Trump? Oh, you don't?
No, I'm not a.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay, all right, cool.
Yeah, I don't. I
Yeah.
generally think you're probably I generally probably agree with you. I think that
Bro,
he's
I
also.
got stuck into that politics YouTube rabbit hole back in 2016, and it was a lot of fun back then. But I was also a kid back then, and now I'm just at a point where I'm sort of sick of that shit, and I'm also a little bit away from politics. But what I'm seeing now is that all of the shit that he used to say about freedom of the press and all of that, he's basically going against or going back on all of that, right? Because he's now suing people for saying the wrong thing about him. What the fuck is that about?
Yeah, it's pretty anti free speech. Yeah, he's not someone I would look at as a beacon of civil liberties or anything.
And that's the kind of shit he ran on back in 2016, right? Because he's the guy who's gonna say whatever he wants. You know, he's gonna speak his mind and all of that crap. Yeah,
shit.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't some guy get deported or something for having a JD Vance meme on his phone?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that about, man?
I don't know, dude. I think that was the initial cause for it. Or that's what caused them to look further into him or something, and then they like made up some BS why he is deserving of getting deported. Like you know the Kilmar Abrego Garcia guy, the big case with him?
I'm not aware of that case now.
He was the guy who got falsely labeled a member of a gang, because that's what they do. They just label people as like members of a gang in order to hearken to some weird Enemies Alien Act or whatever, which was used for the record on Japanese people back in World War II, but whatever. They just label a country as like a terrorist country and then say like, hey, you're a part of this country, this is where you're from, you're a member of the gang, even though a gang of that country, like MS-13 or whatever, even though Kilmar Abrego Garcia, for example, this individual never was a member of MS-13 or any gangs that are labeled terrorist organizations by the U.S. government under Trump. Number one, so there's no proof of it, and number two, even if there was proof of it, he didn't even go to court. They just deported him. Like, he didn't get any due process.
Wow.
Yeah,
was
like,
he
they just
a
disappeared
citizen
him.
or was he?
No, he was an immigrant, not under.
Okay.
But he
So
wasn't
still
here
didn't
like
have a
he
US
wasn't.
passport.
Yeah, he wasn't here illegally. He just was.
Okay.
He was just a. He just wasn't.
He was just an immigrant. Yeah.
Yeah, immigrant. Yeah.
Got it.
But they disappeared him with no due process, unironically, like on some Gestapo shit, like 1940s Germany.
Yeah. Man, and again, another thing that really bothers me is all the tariff stuff, which
Oh my
again is
god,
one of
if
the
you're
things
like
that he hasn't.
if you're a big free
he-
trade guy, or if you're big into like global like trade
I
and like
am, yeah,
understanding
which
like
is
how
why
it's
it
good for
bothers me,
everyone's
yeah.
economy to trade, the tariff shit must just make you want to fucking kill yourself because it's so fucking retarded. It's such a like
Bro,
apish
it
way of
drives
doing
me up a wall.
economics, yeah.
Man, that is one of the reasons why in 20 because you know what? And obviously, like I said, I was stupid and I was young back in 2016, and why I enjoyed all the memes and all of that. I had a lot of good fun with all that, but I still thought that there was a lot of talk going on back then. I'm not sure if you remember, but there's a lot of people that would compare him to Reagan, and I was like, man, wouldn't it be great? Because Reagan was one of these politicians that was that was really good on the small government and the free trade and all of that stuff. And now when you see all of the tariff strategies come in, and it's like, fuck, this guy has been a businessman all his life. He's been a billionaire who's run all these huge businesses apparently, and he doesn't understand basic economics to the fact that protectionism is never a good long-term policy. It's only a short-term measure that you can place.
In order to
Yet
like
he's
protect,
doing all
in order
this
to
garbage.
protect specific industry that you want to protect, like
That's it. Yeah,
which is
you
fine.
want to get
I
away
have no
from
problem with that.
dumping.
Yeah, like for example, the CHIPS Act to help us get away from or to help incentivize chip manufacturing in the United States. I think that's probably good.
That's okay. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. But the blanket tariffs on countries just out of spite or just out of like some random thought he gets, like Idi Amin sleeping in bed. What the hell is that about?
Dude, you're preaching to the choir, man. I have no fucking clue what the thought process there is.
And I'm like, here's a guy who's been a businessman and he understands economics. And even if he is too fucking old to understand it, yet he's too senile or whatever the fuck that is, at least he's built, or forget built, but at least there's people around him who are more economically inclined, if that's a way to put it. At least there's people around him who understand basic economics. And why would any of them agree with this crap?
I don't know. Well, a lot of them, they are. I think that they're maybe protection, I don't even know. Like the people around him aren't fucking stupid. They understand how this shit's like fucking dumb. So I have no fucking clue what the thought process is about the people around him.
Is never a right-wing thing. Protectionism is usually a left-wing thing.
Left wing? I don't know about left wing, but definitely I don't even know if it's a left or a right thing.
Exactly, yeah. I'm using that term very loosely, right? So what I mean by that is it's a very high government, high taxes kind of a protectionist sort of a thing, where if he's claiming to be like a pro-capital, pro-business kind of a leader, then protectionism should not be one of his policies.
But no, but he's okay. Do you know how it can be part of his thing though, because of his the ultra nationalism?
Yeah, that's the thing. So
that's where it ties in. That's where it ties itself in.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
So I could see that being like the jumping point for it, but other than that, I guess I could see where you're coming from. It not being normally a right-leaning thing.
And plus, okay, let's say we put all the intelligent politics and economics aside, even pop culturally, right? Let's be stupid bitches for once, okay? Let's talk pop culture wise, which is not as much fun, but even pop culturally, he's acting like a bitch. Why is he suing people for saying things that he doesn't like? Why is he suddenly turning into this guy who gets offended when he was the free speech leader for all these years?
I don't know. It's weird to think because wasn't that the whole part of the 2016 platform was that he was he was anti-censorship, or that's what Republicans were anti-censorship.
Bro, his son literally wrote this cringy ass fucking book called Triggered.
True.
Remember that? Yeah. It was a very cringe moment when he wrote that. I'm like, don't use words that are so outdated that kids use that when they hear that they're gonna cringe. You know?
True. Hey, I'll tell you what though, the right is politically effective. Their messaging is politically effective when it comes to their base. They're great at getting their base on board. Hey, what's up, TCAP?
What's going on?
Nothing much, man. Just chilling.
Is your name T-Cap from like To Catch a Predator?
Dude, you've been like the 5th person to ask me that. No, but it is.
I didn't even think about that. Hell, jeez.
A lot
It's
of people
funny,
ask
man.
about that.
Chris
No, it's
Hansen.
it's because you said T-Cap, and I've heard the word I've heard that T-Cap being said only in that context.
Oh. Jeez.
It's funny.
Yeah.
What is TCAP for? Is it just a username?
That's just been like a nickname from like I had since middle school, honestly.
Oh. Is it like based off your actual name?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You don't gotta dox yourself. If it was like from a gamer tag or something, I've been like, oh, I would have asked. But
No, yeah. And then all these years later, no one until I joined Discord and had these type of conversations did anyone ever mention To Catch a Predator. So.
Bro, it's like a cult following sort of a show. It's so funny.
I mean, I liked it back in the day. I don't really keep up with it anymore. I don't really watch it anymore. I mean, obviously
Same
it
as
got
I,
taken
yeah.
off the air,
I
but
used to watch it like 10, 15 years ago on YouTube.
yeah, I watched it
It
on
was
YouTube
funny.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm trying to get in. I want some slop calls tonight. I'm streaming, so I'm trying to get it interesting. We need some like real retarded people to come in here to yap with.
Dude, I see one at the bottom of the voice channel. This dude B Strong. He's in the COVID Truth channel. Is an absolute moron about COVID.
Oh shit! There's
Does
some
he
COVID
believe that
truth
it was
there?
like? Does he believe like in the lab leak thing? See that level
he
of retard?
believes. Well, I don't know about probably, but he believes like.
Oh,
he believes these specific claims about PCR tests.
Oh, so he's like
and,
he's like extra retarded. Okay, he does like at least with the lab leak you can like kind of come at it with the semi-intelligent like thought process, but he's like ivermectin levels of retarded.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
sure.
okay,
And he
okay.
used to work in the medical field
He's like one of
too.
the anti-mask guys. Yeah.
He thinks that like all COVID tests were basically like false reports, and that like if you do a PCR test and you spin it a bunch of extra times, and you can like find anything in the sequences, which is just a bunch of horseshit. But yeah, he speaks about it with great confidence and a lot of anger behind him. You gotta at him in the chat. Maybe if he comes, you can see.
How do I add? You can add him. I'm down to.
I'll add him. Hold
I'm
up.
down to Tango. Say
But
we're doing a COVID.
doesn't he
Just
have,
do
like,
just do
his
like
own-
we're debating COVID or something.
If he
I bet
has
he's
his
scared
own
to-
thing, he's not gonna join this chat.
Oh, I could see him doing it. Those people are a horse for like being bullied. They're like masochists.
Bro, at this point, it's like anybody that brings up COVID, it's so fucking boring, man. It's so boring.
It's a little boring, but it's fun. I love pointing and laughing.
No, yeah, it's fun in the sense that yeah, you get to meet all these like
Just
crazy
absolute
people, but
degenerate retards, yeah. And the thing
And
is,
it's like,
my
no, get a
family
life,
my
you know,
family
get
in real
over it.
life is like that. Unfortunately, they're like I live in a small state, and so far as like it's very rural America. I live in Nebraska. There's not a lot going on besides like Omaha and Lincoln, and those are still fairly small. And like when you think about big cities, and but my whole family lives out like in the rural areas of Nebraska that are like small towns and shit. Very big Trump people, very big right-leaning people, vote against their own economic interest, but like they're the working class people. But I can't like lambast them at Thanksgiving and Christmas. That would be awkward for like a number of reasons. So you just stick to non-political conversation as much as possible.
Yeah.
So I come on Discord to
And
get it
COVID-
all out. Sorry.
COVID is that's how I am too, because like I burned like one bridge in real life. I'm like, I'm moving to Discord. This shit's not even worth it.
It's not even worth it in real life. It doesn't do any good. It doesn't do any good. It's just, yeah. I think it's like a what's that called? Antisocial behavior to do that in real life. Like on Discord, it's whatever.
Yeah.
As long as you can
I mean,
separate
COVID,
it.
COVID's
Sorry.
the thing that broke all these people's brain.
Which
That's
I
why
don't even
find
know
it
how.
interesting.
Which I don't even know how, personally.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's all bullshit, but.
But like, why did it break
I
their
just don't
brains? I don't understand. I don't get it. Because they had to wear masks.
I mean, they didn't see. I guess the world shut down for them, and then they didn't. They think it's just like not basically a big deal.
It was just a big meme, even though hundreds of thousands of people died. Just a big meme.
Basically, yes. They're like, if I didn't die, then it was a meme.
Yeah, if I didn't die or if I wasn't personally affected, you know. But then the thing is, a lot of them did die. A lot of the people that were anti-mask, anti-vaccines, they were the people that were disproportionately affected via, like, dying to COVID. Oh my god, they're so fucking retarded. But then even, like, retrospectively, they still think somehow that there's, like, a excess deaths attributed to the vaccine. Like, they're so fucking dumb.
E Strong is not taking the debate. I almost want to go down and bait him up.
Based. Yo, 6 Patriarch. What is? Oh, you're same guy. My bad.
No, that's
I'm
me,
gonna go
man.
get him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if he'll come up.
Yeah, go do it. What's up, 6 Patriarch?
Yo, what up? It's me, bro.
Have
We've
we-
been chatting.
Oh, you out of a sudden your accent just disappeared.
No. It's me, bro.
What?
We just had a conversation about.
Oh,
the
your
whole,
accent's back. Holy shit, dude! You were sounding. You had no like. What country are you from?
So I'm from India, but I live in the UK. I've lived in the UK for like 12 years.
Okay, I figured it sounded like an Indian accent. And I'm not saying that in like a
Yeah.
derogatory, mean way. I just
No,
get
that's okay.
I
Yeah,
get
of course,
spam
I mean-
called I get scam called a lot by people with very thick Indian accents. So I'm like very
No,
like
so-
familiar with an Indian accent, and for a second there, yours like went away completely. You just sounded like a American speaking in English.
Oh.
It was interesting. Sorry, continue.
No, man. Yeah, I mean, bro, like I totally get that, and
I don't hate Indian people.
I have
by the
no
way.
problem.
Not cringe.
Look, I'm so my accent is not. It's probably not like the typical Indian accent that you might hear on one of those, I don't know, spam calls, scam calls, or whatever. But I'm from Bombay, which is like a bigger city, I guess, and yeah. So there's different accents even within the country and how we speak English, because at the end of the day, it is still an English-speaking country. It's just how we all speak English is a little different. Yeah.
Okay. Is there any like native
Anyway, yeah.
languages to India besides English?
Oh yeah, 100%. There's
Like Hindi?
200 plus languages. Yeah.
Okay, is Hindi probably like the second biggest or the biggest besides
Yes.
English?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Nice. I like to be educated, man. What's up, Helexi?
Trans shoot up schools. Alright.
Nice. Anything else?
Why would you debate COVID?
There was some guy apparently that wanted
Oh,
to debate
we have
COVID down
COVID
below
debate?
in a different VC.
Oh, I thought you were one of those. Yeah. Okay.
Like the vaccination?
Just COVID in general. I don't know. There was somebody else was in
It's
here.
a bait.
It was like a bait type VC title to get people to come in, but also if they want to debate COVID, I guess I'm down. But I don't know what there is to debate at this point.
We need to bring COVID back.
Based. Wait, so what about the trans shooting thing?
I don't know, I was just playing.
Oh.
Uh,
I was about to say, 'cause holy fuck, there's been so many there's been like a metric fuck ton of school shootings, and like the vast majority of them have just been like white male.
Wasn't there
kids
just
that
a
are, like,
shooting
all
in
fucked up.
Minnesota or something?
I think it was Minnesota, like a church or something, or like no, not a church. It was like a Christian school, right? That they shot up. Zan.
Yeah, I think so. I
Wait,
read it
wait.
somewhere. I'm like,
Do you want to talk about COVID though, Helexi? Do you want to debate it?
no, not really.
Damn. So do you think do you think that COVID was like not as big of a deal as people made it out to be?
No, I know. No, COVID was it was a big deal. It killed a lot of people. I mean,
Come on, man, give us what we want. Come on,
Wait,
someone.
but so you're not on the right. You wouldn't put yourself on the right when it comes to that. Like you thought the
there's
vaccine
a
was
right
good.
and a left way.
When
What?
right and a
COVID?
left.
Yeah,
there's definitely a right and a left perspective when it comes to
Sadly,
on it.
yes.
It's
Hey,
either
hey,
most
I
people
would
on the
say-
right
I would
were
say
like
there's a normal and
anti-vax,
then
most
there's
people
not.
on the left were like pro-vax, most people on the right were anti-mask, most people on the left were probably pro-mask. Like, yeah, generally you could, like, there's obviously
Uh-oh.
exceptions to every rule, but like, people probably fit into those boxes on a whole they map on pretty clean. So which one would you say you are when it comes to the vaccine and masks and all that good stuff?
So I supported the mask. I mean, I wear mask everywhere. I wear gloves and mask. Use hand sanitizer everywhere.
What about the vaccine? You're good. You're good with that? That was cool. Good stuff.
I didn't get it.
Ooh, why not?
I don't know.
Ooh.
People were
How-
saying it's bad,
how
and then
so?
some people were saying you should, and then I don't know. It
So who were the people that were saying it was bad?
was just like a whole bunch of like internet like slop or whatever.
Oh,
Just a lot of people on the internet.
That kind of convinced you to disregard like the stated medical directive on it, like what was probably the best
Yeah.
from like the scientific and
And then-
medical community.
I don't know, and then some of my family was like, you should get it, you shouldn't get it, yeah. And then yeah.
Would you listen to your family like when it came to important medical like advice for you as a would you listen to your family over like your doctor when it came to like something important medically?
I mean, I didn't speak to my doctor, so they didn't tell me like to get it or anything. I mean,
But like doctors were like stating it like publicly, like everywhere.
I didn't see that.
Did you just not have internet and wherever you lived?
I've seen like a couple advertisements, but those aren't like doctors. Those are just like big companies or something like that.
You know what? You could be 100% correct that you didn't see it. If you want to plead ignorance on this, that you genuinely just didn't see it or hear it from anyone, I guess I'll give
What
you
do
the
you mean?
benefit of the doubt there, but
Yes, I did.
alright, cool. Moving on.
Exactly.
Is that how it works now these days, Zan? People
Yeah.
just run away from it?
Run away from what?
Pretty sure I've talked to you before, and I'm pretty sure it could be. You know, I might be 100% wrong, Alexis. Did you vote
Yeah.
for? Did you vote for Trump?
No, I voted for Kamala.
Based. Well then, what the fuck?
Wait, no, I voted for Trump. Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
Wait.
Did
Oh, my bad. I forgot for a second. Yeah, I voted for Trump.
Jesus.
What? What happened?
I was just like,
Seems a little slow.
yeah. I feel bad. I feel like at this point now I'd be like bullying like a disabled person if I continued down this path.
Bullying? How?
Don't say
What do
that,
you
man. Come on.
Oh, I don't want to
You
do
voted
that.
for
That's the point.
Kamala.
I don't.
You're the disabled.
I don't want
you're the
to. I don't want to
disabled
bully a
person here, what do you mean?
disabled person. That's the point I'm making.
You're disabled. You wanted to go for Kamala. Who goes for Kamala?
What is that? That's like the most meaningless thing I've ever heard in my life.
Wait, do you have a 4-year political degree at Stanford University?
Do you?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Do you?
Don't worry about that.
No, no.
Bro, you got a degree in politics?
You
Who
have
does
a
that?
you have a
That's
degree.
a waste of time.
Yeah, wait. If you have a degree in politics, like, are you
What the
being serious?
fuck?
Like, well, okay, political science. It's not a degree. Like, I guess you could say
Yeah,
it's a degree in
What
politics.
a waste of time. You went to Stanford for that?
That is kind of like a
I mean,
horrible.
For that?
That's a horrible.
Clearly-
That's a horrible
clearly-
ROI when it comes to like a
I think I'm
degree.
talking to an
You've
ignorant
done
person
computer
here. I think I'm
science.
talking to
You
an
did
ignorant
that
person.
at
I mean,
Stanford?
Do you have a wait? Do you
how
actually
can I
have a
talk to you
degree?
about politics? How can I talk to you about politics if you don't have a 4-year political degree at Stanford University? Like,
Yeah.
Do you? You know, true. Just absolutely fucking destroyed me in the like
yeah.
marketplace of ideas, Alex. Fuck. I don't believe you have a
Oh.
degree in from Stanford and poli sci though. I think you're lying.
Oh yeah, so it's just like appeal to ignorance, right?
I just think you don't have it. I just think you're lying. You can
Bro,
disprove.
I
That's
hope
you.
you
It's a
don't
very.
have
It's
Yeah,
an
appeal
easily.
to assumption.
It's an
Yeah,
easily
appeal to
no. It's
assumption.
an easily disprovable thing. You literally could
Appeal
just.
to assumption.
It's
appeal
an
to assumption.
easily disapprovable. It's an
You don't even know me. How you
appeal
gonna
to
prove that? You don't have any.
appeal
You have
to
no knowledge of
assumption.
me.
Appeal to
Yeah,
assumption.
appeal
Is that
to
what you
assumption.
just said?
Yes, appeal to assumption. It's a real thing. If you
You are
want to look it up.
you've already assumed that I don't have a 4-year degree in poli sci from Stanford. You made that initial claim, so I mean, you technically
Well,
did it
no,
first.
whatever I say
If you want to be
constitutes as
like
true
if we want to
knowledge,
be like
no.
a pedantic retard, then I guess I could just
No,
put it
whatever
right
I
back in
say
your face.
constitutes as true knowledge, though. So it doesn't work like that.
Well, is it disprovable? My statement that I made? Could you disprove it?
I don't have to. Whatever I say is true. So.
Oh. Same thing with me then. Anything I say is truth. Same thing.
Oh no, it doesn't work like that.
Oh,
no.
why doesn't it work like that?
Yeah, that's special pleading.
Oh, what in the autism am I listening to right now? Can somebody elucidate me, please?
I mean, maybe you would understand if you had a 4-year political degree at like Stanford University.
Yeah, I don't think you have a 4-year political degree from Stanford University.
Wait, when did I say I did? I never said I did.
Yeah, you're making a statement. You're making a statement that assumes that.
Maybe if you had a 4-year political degree at Stanford University, you would understand, but I guess you don't.
Alright, I'm done being rage baited. This is like the most retarded thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm moving on. Thank God. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you guys think that that guy had a 4-year degree from Stanford University in poli-sci?
No, but I guess that was his joke. Yeah, that was his running joke. I didn't get that earlier.
I didn't get the
either,
point that he was
when
making.
He first said that, yeah, exactly. When he first said that, I'm like, bro, I hope to God that you don't have that fucking degree from Stanford because that's a fucking waste of time.
True.
But then when he repeated it, and then I'm like, okay, he's just trolling.
Yeah, it was an extensive troll, but I was hoping to like break him, bring him into like the real world for a second, like.
Bro, the way he switched up between Kamala and Trump is so weird.
Oh, when we asked him who he voted for.
Yeah, he's like, no, Kamala, no, Trump, no, Kamala.
How's it going, Al Foxy? I'm sorry.
How's it going for you guys?
Oh, good. Just making it my stated goal to shit on Trump supporters and people on the right incessantly.
Damn, that's a nice hobby.
I know, I love doing it. Wish I could get paid to do it, but I do it for free right now.
Okay, so while we're chilling here, Llama.
Yeah. What's up, man?
When you say people on the right, let me hear you. Okay, so because I understand you obviously you're American.
Yes.
And if I was American, I would be fucking pissed at the right as well, and I would use the right, quote unquote, every time when I want to talk about these crazy people, right? Quote unquote, like just crazy people, the Trump people.
Yeah.
But in general, where do you lie on the compass, on the political compass?
On the, probably like center left, if I had to guess.
Center left. Okay. I guess yeah. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I respect that. I'm probably more center right, but as long as one of us is center something is great in this day and age, at least.
Yeah, there's a lot of strange like radicalization to the left and right that seems to be seems to be like infecting the minds of a lot of people these days. It's kind of
and it's getting too much because everything is politicized now. I hear people saying like, oh, right wingers like Shane Gillis and then left wingers like this other comedian, and it's like, no, it's just it's comedy. It's not supposed to be. Politics is politics, and this is a different thing because we can then have different interests and we can bond on this interest, which is not to do with our political opinion, but everything has to now be politicized, right?
That's true. Feels as though.
I find that very sickening. I can't take it when I see some of my friends that I've known for so many years, and every conversation just becomes so political now, where it's like, man, I knew you before you were like this. Why the fuck am I wasting my time now?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know what to do about it if that's what you're asking.
And look, this is a perspective from a guy who's living in London. Okay, I'm not even from America. I don't even live in America. I'm in the UK.
Right.
And I'm seeing the same kind of shit here. I'm seeing.
Is the UK pretty
all of
politicized as well?
Heavily, bro.
That's unfortunate.
And I'm like, why is this happening? Why can't we just shoot the shit, have a conversation? It's a Friday evening. Why can't we just fuck around and talk shit? Because we have enough stress in our lives as is. And then if I go to meet friends, and even if that's going to be all fucking political, then what's the point?
Honestly, sixth patriarch in the United States right now I don't know if you're familiar with like lotteries. Probably. You probably know what like lotteries are. Currently our Powerball's at $1 billion, and I have 10 tickets, and I'm gonna win it. And then me and Zan here are gonna ride off into the sunset, and we're gonna make so many babies. We're gonna make all the babies, and they're all gonna vote against Trump.
Babies.
They're all gonna vote against Trump, and then we won't have to worry about it.
All the gabies.
No, I get what you're saying though. It is weird how politicized everything has gotten. Like everything. Like it's weird. Like everything's like a dog whistle for politics nowadays. Like
yes, like
is
Tires, for
interesting.
example, right? That Netflix show by Shane Gillis. I love Shane Gillis. I love Tires. I don't give a shit if you are left wing, right wing, if you're Indian, American, British, fucking whatever the fuck you are. If you enjoy comedy, that's comedy. Who cares? Why is that politicized now?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
I think the right has politicized a lot of shit.
Yes, I think they have. Yeah, I mean the American right. Yes, I see it on the internet all the time. Yeah.
Like for example, even the Sydney Sweeney thing, you know, like with the American Eagle. Did you see that? I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not see or hear a single like influential person on the left bring it up or talk about it or even care about it. I know that they pointed out something to Lizzo, but I don't think Lizzo is like a good example of someone on the left. I don't put her as somebody who's like an influential member of the left, right? She's just a random
not
like
a political person,
famous person, right? But they like took what her statements on it to assume the entire left's perspective on that, and it's like the left doesn't get. I think generally most guys on the left even like just do not give a shit about that. Most women on the left you just do not give a shit about that. There's maybe some like freakoid people on the internet that care about it, but like does anybody actually like Zan, did you care about Sydney Sweeney's fucking American Eagle ad where it says she has great genes or whatever? Did you even, like, give the slightest shit about that?
I'm not even listening to the conversation, but
besides that, it was a great ad.
The ad was cringe.
Oh my god.
Why was the ad
better
cringe?
anyways.
I wasn't cringe.
No.
My genes are better, brother. You might as well just make a Nazi fucking one.
Oh,
Be like,
true.
"Whoa."
But no, but you know the point. You know the point.
That's the problem, bro. That's what we're
You're
talking
saying,
about.
fuck you, Zan. Fuck you, Zan. Fuck you, Zan. Stop trying to stop proving the rights point. No one actually cares about this.
Zan.
It's just
that
rage
was a
bait.
Good ad.
It's just rage bait.
Didn't they have actual economic damage?
No, but
American
it's
Eagle?
not even rage bait though. It's not even rage bait though. Let's not make this political. Okay? Brands have been using women with great tits for fucking centuries now to sell shit. Okay?
Yeah, and brands have been using politics to sell shit since the dawn of civilization. Welcome
yes,
to
but
politics,
yes,
retard.
No, but I don't think that
Yes,
anybody
okay,
on the
imagine-
left actually had any actual outrage towards that ad initially. I think that the right like exacerbated it and made it into like a big political issue that nobody actually
that's the
cared
thing.
about.
No, but he thinks it's a Nazi thing, so let me address that. Imagine it was fucking Beyonce, who's already, by the way, modeling for Levi's, okay? So she's also doing a denim jeans company ad or whatever. If it was Beyonce who was doing the same for American Eagle, and if they said Beyonce had great jeans, I will agree to that. Yes, Beyonce does have great jeans because she's fucking hot. Her jeans are great because she has a beautiful fucking body.
Where do you live right
the
now?
same as fucking Swedish.
The UK.
Where do you live right now?
The UK.
Okay.
I live in London. Yeah.
Sorry.
He's cool.
I'm
no,
a retard because I live in London.
No, he's pretty cool.
So,
You don't understand racial implications that underline like every facet of American civilization.
Oh, I lied. I take
Bro,
it.
yeah, okay,
I take it all back.
Because I'm not American, somehow I don't understand it.
So
Okay.
when someone makes an innuendo, right, about a group, say
I
a white
understand the
person
innuendo
makes
that
a
you're
joke about
insinuating.
black people, right? That can be seen as racist, but a black person making a black person joke is like normal, right? Different races with different implications have
That's
consequences
totally
for their
fine, but this
actions.
is not even
So
a
you're-
black or a white joke. This is just
You
about-
made it
just
with
got to do with
Beyonce,
genes.
you dipshit. You did make it
No.
with Beyonce because she's black.
Well, insert any hot woman of any race, right?
Let me put an Indian actress on it. Let me put Priyanka Chopra on it. If Priyanka Chopra was advertising it, which is an Indian actress who looks hot,
Yeah, because
she has great
dipshit,
genes.
because it's a white lady with blonde hair, blue eyes, going, my genes are
No,
great.
you fucking idiot! I'm talking about an Indian actress. She
Yeah,
has
I
great
wouldn't give a
genes
shit.
too.
The implication is different.
Oh.
It's not.
But you don't
It's your
understand that
problem.
because
No,
you
that's
haven't
your
even taken a
problem.
fucking basic high school sociology
No,
class.
because you're racist, man. You are racist.
If
It's
you
your
think-
problem.
Oh yeah, you're
That
right.
you
you're
think
right.
somehow that
Because
white
I
people are
understand
better than
social
other people.
implications, I'm the racist.
No. You are so
NT
racist and you
retard.
think that white
NT
genes are better than other
retard.
genes. Stop calling me a retard and listen to my point. You're
Your
so
point
racist.
is retarded.
You think that white genes are better than other genes, and that is why
No.
you think that is pointing to white genes. I'm
No,
saying
I don't
that
believe that
regardless-
because I point out
regardless
something
of
as
what color
Nazism that
model is,
I'm not Nazi. So if I point out Tucker Carlson makes Nazi
if I
talking
somehow say
points,
something
I'm
is
the
Nazi,
Nazi now
I
because
don't
I
want
pointed it out. Answer the question.
What question? I'm
If
saying,
I
answer my question,
You can't
bro.
say answer what question and then start babbling.
Okay, what question? Go on with your question.
If
Go on.
I say Tucker Carlson makes Nazi talking points
Oh,
and I point that out to you, does that make me a defender of Nazism?
Yeah, that's a stupid question because we're not even talking about that, right?
This guy fucking
I
sub
am
80 IQ
debating,
can't even
I am
understand
debating the
hypotheticals.
claim that this is a Nazi point in the first place. I don't agree with you that this is a Nazi point in the first place. So forget the point that you're pointing it out as a Nazi point because it's not a Nazi point. That's what I'm trying to claim. What I'm saying is that any race of model being in those genes, in those denim genes, having a great body, we can say has great genes. And that is a good marketing ploy, right? Because GENES, meaning this woman has a great body.
Wait, but
can
it
also
wasn't
mean the
because their
same
stock is
thing.
still down 6 or 4% right now, and that's
Why you bring
after
up
all the
stock?
backlash and
Why
it
you
came back
bring
up.
the stock? That's got nothing to do with our discussion.
Because
You're
you said it was a
deflating-
great marketing
You're
ploy
deflecting
to do
now.
that. It wasn't.
It got attention. It got your stupid attention.
Bad attention. You think,
Who
oh,
cares?
because it got my attention and then more people stopped buying their jeans.
Yeah,
that
but
means it's
stock is
good.
down now,
You're
but the stock did
dipshit,
go-
bro.
Okay, but the stock did go up when
the
shut the
typical
fuck up.
people
The
who
stock
run
did
like
go up
hedge
when the
funds
ad
and
was released.
investing
The
firms.
stock did go up when the ad was released. Did it not?
No.
So why are you bringing up the stock now when the stock did go up when the ad was released?
I said no.
The stock didn't go up?
No.
It's not
I'm
on your
looking at it right
opinion,
now.
man. It's facts. Don't say no. It's facts.
I'm looking at it right now.
No.
It went straight down.
So you're looking at it after the news coverage of it.
Yeah, dude, you're not
Do
getting
you
it.
think
You're
your
not getting the
typical hedge
fucking
fund
point,
manager
man.
is a white person?
You're calling something Nazi when the whole point is that
I'm saying
women
it can
with
be
great
seen
genes
as
have
it
great
can be
bodies.
seen like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's your problem because you live in this real
It's
weird
not my
fictionalized world.
problem. It's actually American Eagle's problem because their
No,
stock is
you're
down.
brainwashed because you think
If you
everything
want to
is
suck
racist.
dick for companies, you can do that,
I'm not
but
sucking
don't
dick
do
for
it here.
companies. I'm
Hey,
saying that you're a
Sam.
racist because you
So
think
yeah,
that
Sam,
white
do you-
people
do
are
you
so
think
great.
that
But
American
the moment
Eagle-
we talk about genes, it has to do with their blue eyes.
Wait, the whole
But
point
they're
the whole
not.
point I was making about this is that I think that there was initially
Bro,
fake
this guy's a
outrage. I
racist,
just think that
man.
there was initially fake outrage for it on the conservative, on the right side, that they pointed out like outrage, and then there became probably some actual outrage. That's the
Hold on,
whole
Lama.
point I was
Do you
making.
think that it's like a weird coincidence that they have like ugly black women in advertising?
What? I don't know. I don't even know how to respond to that. I'll just
Okay,
plead
so
ignorance.
you recognize that there is a bit of a trend recently.
I don't know. I
that
don't really look at like
basically all
I don't look at advertising when it like for
Yeah,
what? For
look,
what? What would
I'm
what would they
not
be
on that.
what
I'm
would they
not
be
on that.
advertising for? Sorry,
Oh,
like
everything.
whatever. Like what?
Everything from like cheeseburgers
So
to
that
socks.
sounds that sounds
Basically
like
every
yeah, brother.
item has basically
sounds
every
like
item
a-
across the
that
board
sounds-
that has like
yeah,
any
that's
major
cool, that's
television ad
cool.
or magazine ad.
That sounds
That
cool
sounds
to
like
say.
Primarily black people.
That sounds cool to say like in
sounds like a-
general, but like is that like actually the real world like advertising? Like I don't see a trend in like ugly fat people in advertising. I haven't noticed that trend, no.
I've seen people in
Would you
marketing
like
I've
to
that
seen
look
I've
like
seen
the
a lot of
average people they market
I've
to.
I've seen a yeah, I was about to say usually advertising is targeted towards people that they're trying to get to consume a certain thing like
Which is totally fair, yeah.
Which is-
Historically, yes, but not.
No,
not
no, no,
present.
No, no,
generic.
gen-
Generic. The simple argument here is that if it didn't work, they wouldn't do it. They
Well,
wouldn't
so
make money.
let me try to explain.
like
what
when I
this
think
is.
of all the advertising
no,
I
you can't
see
defeat that point. That's
No, I
literally
can,
a
I
basic
can.
point of our
like when
capitalist
I
economy.
think
Well,
of like when
let me try to explain the concept. So, what advertising doesn't necessarily have to be to get consumers to buy products. Advertising.
What other
can also-
purpose is there?
No, listen. Advertising can also be to change brand image, and it can explicitly be to change brand image to make a brand appear
So they
more
could-
advertiser friendly.
so they could
For
get
instance-
so they could get certain customers. They're still always
No,
harken
not,
it
not
always har-
customers, investors.
maybe investors? But like
Wait,
what
so
under
you're
what
saying
what
the people
underpins
who
all the investment?
advertise need to be better advertisement placements? That doesn't even make sense.
No. So advertisers will do things explicitly to appeal to investment brokerages so
True.
they can have more access to capital.
But okay, they might they
want more
you know generic. They might do that, but what's the purpose
Yeah,
behind?
but
Let's
so
say
what,
let's say
man?
they let's
Like,
generic. Let's
getting
just
in
grant
there
you the
fucking porn
patriarch. Shut the
marketing.
fuck up. Let's just grant you that generic. What would be the reason to garner that capital? What would they be trying to get it
Because it
for?
increases their ESG score to have more diverse representation in their advertising material.
But then why? But do you think that there's
To get more money?
to get more money?
Because BlackRock associates a ESG score to to various
he's
organizations.
schizophrenic.
Oh.
No, BlackRock is the third
Oh.
largest investment broker.
Oh.
Yeah, but so what?
How
That has
the
nothing
hell
to
do
do
I
with-
walk
well, so-
into
so
a
they-
room
they
with
allocate
two
a great deal
people
of money.
that's already muted?
The
There's
point
no
is,
one
so
muted
what?
in here.
What? He's schizophrenic too. We got two schizophrenics.
Antiquity, are you like?
Hold on,
forget
do you think
Llama
that, like,
and
do you
username
think a
people
check for,
I
like,
already
$20
had
million
on.
doesn't matter?
Well, now you're muted in the entire room if you don't unmute me, Antiquity. Someone can let him know that, otherwise he can stay muted. Sorry, what's up, Generic?
Well, you're saying I'm schizophrenic for pointing out.
Not
like,
you,
BlackRock-
Generic. I'm talking
BlackRock's
about
investment
Antiquity.
projects.
Oh, Zan said that you're being schizophrenic, but maybe.
Zan's wrong.
Okay. Anyways.
The
Zan's wrong
investment
about a lot of
strategies of investment
No.
brokerages
Sure,
have
buddy.
a great deal of impact on companies' behavior.
Wait, but do you realize that they're still like they're still trying to like gain capital, I guess. Even if that's the case, it's still in the pursuit of
Yeah,
capital.
but not from their customers.
But then it wouldn't be a
They're
long term. It wouldn't
sacrificing
be a.
customers.
It wouldn't be a long-term investment strategy though if there
Wait,
wasn't
do you
some
think-
customers to
Yeah, it's a
acquire
short-term
from it.
investment strategy.
Yeah.
Well, so the plan
So eventually their
they-
plan is to
they
convert those.
sacrifice customers now to gain investment capital, so that later
They can
can-
convert
they can
different
spend that
a
investment
different type
capital
of customer.
to do things that will allow them to acquire customers. The
Like
advertising
what?
itself
When
doesn't
has that ever
necessarily appeal.
happened?
Yeah, I would like some proof of this. Can you link it in the side chat?
Oh yeah, actually, American Eagle.
Can you link it in the side chat besides just
They had
saying
Lizzo,
American
I
Eagle?
believe it was Lizzo.
Can you
was the
link it in the side chat, generic
Their
username?
most recent one was of a white lady talking about her
Yeah.
jeans.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
No, so American Eagle had
Yeah.
Lizzo advertising her jeans, a very ugly black rapper lady. This did not go well for them.
Generic?
But they received a
You should
great
drop your
their
address, 'cause I
ASG
know you're a
score
pussy
went
IRL,
from,
and I'd love to
went
meet
from
up.
87 to 93.
Wait, generic. Wasn't there
whenever they put out this-
wasn't
Are you a
America?
scared faggot?
No, you can't. No, F slur. Sorry. I already got a mod.
so-
I already had a mod come
So
here and tell
somehow
me I could
that's
get my
okay.
room banned. I
Fuck you,
know.
generic.
So
Somehow
then
that's
a
okay,
follow
but
up. So
calling
they
someone
put
ugly
Lizzo
is
on
You're
there,
a
got the
cringe
investment
loser.
capital,
You're
and then
an
put the
Wait,
You're-
Hey,
ladies
wait,
on
wait,
there
whoa,
to try to,
stop.
get back their customers.
Stop. No, generic username. If the case was that they their stock was doing bad until they put out that ad, that's your advertisement.
No.
Like they were doing
So
bad.
let me try to. No.
I need you to
So
respond to that.
They took the short-term hit to their customer base so they could acquire investment.
With Lizzo advertising their stuff, like this would be like 2024, right? Somewhere in that time frame.
It was 2013, I believe, was when they started having ugly people. Yeah, they just recently switched to having pretty people advertising their jeans again.
Well, then how come their stocks are down if their stock price is down in the last 5 years? If that was the case.
Typically, retail purchasers, because American Eagle is a retail jeans company. That's what they do. They sell jeans.
Yeah.
So whenever you do things that the customers like, but the investors don't, your stock price will go down, and then it will presumably recover, assuming your strategy worked. It will presumably recover whenever you end up making money again.
So so by putting out the pretty looking people, they know it's hurting them. They're doing it because they're trying to
gain revenue.
No, but they're not gaining revenue though. They're losing
your
revenue.
Stock price doesn't affect your revenue.
No, but American Eagle has been
whenever
losing
you
revenue.
buy American Eagle stock, American Eagle doesn't get like $20.
I understand that, but American Eagle though has lost revenue since they have been like
they haven't released their quarterly reports.
Oh, based. Okay, based. Well, then we'll just have to wait.
Quarterly reports are released 4 times.
Yeah, it's got no impact on revenue, by the way. Stock price has got no connection to revenue, by the way.
People shopping at a retailer?
Yes. Yeah.
Based. You're right. You're right.
It may not work because American Eagle is like not exactly a strong brand. But I'm just telling you that's presumably the strategy behind this.
Is that their stated goal for it? Your whole point you came in with a really strong claim that they've been advertising with all these companies,
It's a factual statement that they had ugly people advertising their jeans previously.
Who? Wait, just
American
Eagle?
But
you said across the board.
Is that they did this for shallow reasons? Oh no, well, okay. Yeah, across the board, basically.
Every advertisement company, every business.
Yeah. So let's look at Lemon Pledge right now.
Wait, no. How about we just? Why would we look to specifics? That's not a random item. Okay. That's
okay. Name a product for which there is advertising, and we will see if they.
Okay. Let me think.
No, but he is
Coca-Cola.
Right
Coca-Cola. There we go.
Coca-Cola. Great. Coca-Cola commercial. That's perfect, actually.
No, generic is right to some extent. While you look that up, there was a meme that I saw where it was Nike back like three or 4 years ago, and it had fat people on it, and now they have like fit people on it now.
Would you rate this Jewish woman as being conventionally attractive?
I'm just going to Coca-Cola's actual YouTube channel. I'm gonna look at their most recent.
This is one of their advertisements.
I'm going to their most recent one. Are we looking for you cherry picking one out? I'm going to their most recent. I'm just gonna go with their most latest.
Well, so now
do the most recent, and then
so every company is switched. Every company is switched to putting attractive people.
Companies do this thing where they observe the things that are popular at the moment, and they do things that are popular in their advertising. I know, crazy.
Look, basically, what has happened is, and I work in marketing, so I get this. It's like the whole relatable advertising thing, it had gotten to a point where people were sick of it, because people pushed it too far.
Where?
Right?
I'm so confused.
It's like we're gonna get
where at? I've never experienced all of these
Let me just talk theoretically.
Ugly, annoying people on advertisements.
I just posted one in the chat.
No, but I've never. No. You do
about
realize, generic, that advertising is targeted. So if you're seeing it, it's targeting you, dog. Okay. I've never had it targeted towards me.
I've never seen this before. I just typed in Coca-Cola.
Wait, but no, you're the one who said that all these ugly advertisements, all these ugly people. You're the one who said that.
Every advertisement. Okay.
Every advertisement that you've seen.
You're claiming to see a bunch of advertisements. In the past, you've never seen advertisements with ugly people.
I just don't. I can't on scale. No, no.
No, man, haven't you seen the?
I've never seen advertisements with ugly people.
Can you name
some
an advertisement?
No, let's not be children here, man.
Can
Because
we?
we just did
can
Coca-Cola,
we?
and
Can
there's
we?
this woman with this horrible.
But I literally pulled up the Coca-Cola YouTube. I pulled up the Coca-Cola YouTube channel, and over the last 6 months, I see like 3 to 4 advertisements that are like attractive-looking people. So I don't know. You want to go back and forth like clips in the chat? Is that what we need to do here?
Which Coca-Cola thing? Because you're going.
Generic is doing a terrible job at explaining.
Here's
this
3
fucking
months
thing.
ago, and I don't know. It's fine. I'm gonna.
I mean, I posted. From
Wait, you think
Coca-Cola,
that? You think that's an?
hideously ugly
You
woman.
think that's an ugly woman? She's pretty.
She's very Jewish.
You think she's an unattractive woman?
Let's see your woman right now. Let's see your woman. Let's woman check. Yeah, well, username. Let's see your girl right now. If you can call her ugly, your girl's gotta be better.
She literally doesn't. She literally doesn't have a unibrow. What are you talking about?
I can clearly see that.
Dude, the rule if someone's
Generic,
ugly is you
in the
gotta have
side
something
chat,
better.
You think this girl is ugly?
Yeah, that girl's not
Yeah.
ugly by like conventional standards. She's
Generic,
like,
bro.
she's like
Post
a-
your girl or your opinion.
Wait,
like
wait.
voice.
You're, okay, maybe generic. That's not an unattractive woman.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Wait, Zan,
There's,
Zan,
there's
this guy,
Coca-Cola
hold on,
ads.
Zan. Hey, no.
Actually gonna sit there and tell me.
No, yeah, I'm muting you. Zan, look
Hey,
at
bro.
the video he just linked in the chat. He says that's an ugly woman.
Yeah, that's because he's insecure.
And his
he's-
explanation.
Yeah, bro. And I know he doesn't have a girl, bro. I know he doesn't have one, bro.
Like
Like,
that's
oh
a
my
that's
God,
a
like-
very that's an attractive girl. Like that's an attractive woman. What the fuck?
She's not.
Dude, his explanation
wait.
was that look at how Jewish she looks.
She's
That's an
not.
True, that was his
Yeah,
explanation.
we've
She looks
already-
Jewish.
That's
Yeah,
the
he's a
explanation.
racist.
So
I mean, she's
therefore
not
ugly? What the fuck? She's
How'd you
beautiful,
guys
man.
not
What the
realize
fuck?
Like
that?
she's like
just
she's
racist.
like above average like looks. Like I'm not saying she's
Yeah,
like a
she's
10.
de-
she's
but
definitely
she's
not
like
ugly, bro.
7.5.
I mean, now, if he's going out with the
But she's
supermodel,
not
if
really,
he's
like-
going out with the supermodel like Zendaya, then maybe he can call her ugly, maybe.
True.
But also, I know his
She's
girl isn't
not
looking like Zendaya.
really, like,
I don't
attractive.
even think he has a girl. All right, $50 on the line. Do you think he has a girl?
No.
I kind of.
Yeah,
I
I'm
kinda
going.
do.
I'm going. No, everyone's
She's
betting
not,
against
like-
a generic. Suicide's
She's
an option.
not attractive. She's just very like generically like okay, you know.
Yeah, just
That's probably why they
normal, pretty
picked her. That's
girl,
probably why they picked her. Because
It's
if you
like
pick
that.
someone too pretty, it's sometimes
Yeah,
it's
9K,
intimidating. if you
9K.
pick
No
someone
one
too
no one
pretty.
said she's a supermodel, but she's not ugly.
Yeah,
She's
she's
just-
average to
girl
above
next door
average.
pretty, yeah.
To me, like
Girl next
I
door
think
pretty.
I think it's subjective. Like to me, she's kind of ugly.
Okay, that's a.
She's not
you're, well,
ugly,
you're
you
just like
fucking
objective.
idiot.
You're objectively
Yeah.
like incorrect. I don't know what to tell you. You're just wrong.
Yeah,
Factually
she's
I
just
mean,
an
I have
average.
like, I
Like,
feel like
you-
I have
9K. Do you know
credentials because I
9K?
work-
Do you know how we know you're wrong? If we polled 100 guys right now, like, I would say probably 90 out of 100 guys would say she's attractive.
Well, actually, you don't ask a rat how to catch a rat, though. You know what I'm saying? You ask a rat hunter. You know what I'm saying? How to catch a rat.
I don't know
You
why
know,
we would
so
take a
asking
woman's
girl,
opinion about like what
Yeah,
guys
that's what I'm
think is
saying. Don't ask a
attractive.
girl how a girl looks. They're gonna always say they're uglier than them, but
Well,
in reality, they're
I'm
ugly.
saying it from like an objective standpoint because I'm very gorgeous
What's-
IRL. So like, of
You-
course.
well, you
Why
might. You,
you're on Discord,
well,
right?
you're also a pick me, and you have an ugly personality, so I don't give a shit what you look like IRL. Goodbye. Have fun never talking in my VC again.
Either way, what you look like is probably not as good as what most people would say is attractive anyway. So it's like, unless you were a bombshell like supermodel, bro, you can't really call people ugly. Like that's like me calling someone poor and I drive a Nissan Altima. Like just kill yourself if you think that's an opinion that's worth it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You can be poor and identify someone as poor. I don't understand.
No, bro, no. But it's not. You shouldn't say it. That's just one of those things that is nothing. It's just no point. There's no point.
True. It's like glass house. It's the
I'm
glass.
not,
It's
like,
the glass
grabbing
house,
this
dude.
woman on the street.
Yeah, but
and
it
going,
makes
"You're
sense
ugly."
if you do say
I'm
it.
saying that Coca-Cola decided to have a.
For the
Alright,
record,
Kai
9K.
put himself in the chat. All right,
for the-
Kai, you're objectively not attracted to me, but not because I'm like just being mean. It's because I don't like skinny girls with no ass. That's it. That's the only reason.
Or
and I think that's still better than just saying you're a Jew. By the way, that's like 30 times better.
I said first, she
Yeah,
has
I don't like
very
B cups and
large
below. I'm
nose
a
and
C cup up
unibrows,
kind of
so
guy.
he's ugly.
Yeah, I like at least something I can grab. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Boys,
for the
something to
record,
jiggle with
for the
fingies.
record, 9K, your personality's ugly. So like, by that metric, I immediately just am disgusted by seeing you because I can imagine how disgusting of a person you are in real
Oh my
life.
god, you like take them to McDonald's and they're upset. It's like, bitch, shut up before I kill you. Like, eat this fucking
It's like a
McFlurry,
fucking
bitch. Dude, I take my wife to McDonald's. She's happy as fuck, bro. This is the best thing I can ever ask for.
Hey,
and then when I do take it to a 5-star, it's like, dude, I get the best pussy that night. Oh my god, it's like that's the fucking life hack, boys. Don't always take them to 5-star because the minute you do, you gotta make sure it's on a round clock schedule. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta spread that shit out. Do like every 6 months, and then you got it.
Or just, you don't
You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah. I mean, Red Lobster couldn't be the equivalent of 5-star if you never go out to eat. You know what I'm saying? We don't like to go out to eat.
You know
so.
what? Stop while you're ahead. I like 95% of the shit I've heard come out of your mouth, so you're good. You're good.
Right,
your points are valid.
Just make sure.
You
gotta lock in.
You literally couldn't steal my girl if you tried 9K, but it's cool. It's fine.
You sound like really black, so yeah.
Me?
Whoa.
Me?
I'm a Oreo black. My parents were higher middle class. You better shut your mouth.
We're gonna link.
You still sound really black, so.
I can sound really black, but my credit score is 805, baby.
Based.
Old Sheckelberg will give you a loan. But,
I knew he was gonna make a reference to Jews. He literally
at
can't help.
though.
He literally can't help himself. He's like the most racist, degenerate person I've had in my room in a while.
I have been rated as the most racist man alive, though I think a lot of people have won that very.
Yeah, but your racism is fake racism. You would only do it in a crowd with your mask covered. You won't do it like to an actual Jew's face one-on-one. Like, let's be real. You won't. Alright, show me a video.
True.
Show me a video or suck a penis.
I mean, I'm not going to send you a video of
You won't, because you didn't do it. You've never went to a Jew one-on-one and be like, I fucking hate you, you fucking Jew. You don't do that.
Yeah.
Why are you lying to me?
I mean, I guess I don't really have a context in which I would go to a Jew one-on-one. There's just not.
Yeah, because you do it in a crowd with a mask on. Nigga, I know you're Antifa type. What are you, gay? Like, I know your shit.
You probably drive a Honda Civic. You're so gay. You probably, generic. You probably drive a Honda Civic. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh.
A Honda Civic. I think it's a fine car.
Oh, you're so gay.
I didn't say it like that. I think it's an absolutely good car.
You're doing it the whitest way possible.
Well, I am the whitest man alive as well.
Yeah, we can tell by your.
Oh no, Kai says she drives an M3 competition. Oh, your insurance. Oh, your idiocy. Oh, your financial advisor. Oh, you probably don't have one. It's just a waste. It's a bad decision, sports car.
Very terrible with financial planning. That is
yeah, whoa. I made good financial decisions. I did not buy a Hellcat. I did not buy a Hellcat, I'll tell you that.
Your example of making good financial decisions was having a somewhat mediocre credit score.
805 is not mediocre.
Yeah, who raised you?
It's mediocre for affluent white people. It's really good
it's
for
not.
black people.
Wait. People have 750.
Whoa. A good credit score is 700. That's good.
Yeah,
that's good.
That's what most people have.
No.
For 25
an
years
average
old,
credit score
is actually crazy.
An average credit score is probably 600 to 650 is probably average.
Yeah, and before you say it's the black people that do it, there's more trailer whites than black poor people. I just want you to know that. Just before you hit me with some gay stat, it's the blacks. No, dude, it's a lot more trailer white people.
Really bad credit scores. They do bring down the average.
Bro, generic is one of those dumb
black people have. I believe it's
Yeah, let's be smart in races, okay? At least hit me with a stat that I can get behind, okay? Single mother households are terrible. I get behind that all the time. Fuck those single mothers. They suck at raising kids. But you know what I'm saying? Give me a stat that is racist that I can get behind.
But
Come on,
poverty transcends race. It transcends race. It don't care what color you are, dog.
Yeah, that's true. Almost every family. Oh no, the Asians. Single parent household.
No. You just said something. You just said something retarded, generic. I said being poor will have bad outcomes no matter what color your skin is, and then you made a response.
You said being poor doesn't care what skin color you have. I mean, it does.
When it comes to your life and your outcomes.
Well, black people are more likely.
I don't care about black people. I don't care about the majority or how many.
I don't really care that much either.
I'm talking about it's still gonna you're still gonna have bad outcomes no matter what race you are if you're poor.
So if you're white, you're less likely to do what this guy does and take out a whole bunch of loans whenever you're not financially solvent.
What do you mean take out a whole bunch of loans? Are you okay?
Why would you personally attribute something to him that's just a statistic?
Yeah. First of all, I only have 2 loans. I have the 2 loans that people should have, which is a car loan. Well, you don't need a car loan, but if you're gonna have 2 loans, it better be car loan and house because that's the only 2 things you really need. You don't need a fucking dick loan. You don't need a fucking student loan. You don't really need a student loan.
You don't need loans for furniture, dumb shit like that. Probably not.
But people do it. People do it firm or fucking all those other things and yeah, bro, I'll pay this $2,000 couch off later, bro. I swear. Promise, bro. Promise.
If you go into a rent-a-center, your primary clientele is going to be black people.
And poor people.
I was about to say it's just poor people. Yeah. I don't know why you keep trying to ramrod race into this. It's just poor people that.
Also, you saying black people are poor makes me feel more special. You're just stroking my ego. So I don't. You're just stroking my ego, dude.
Bro,
like you're
this
just making me
guy
feel like a
already
fucking
had
prize
the
Pokemon.
whole- This guy already had the whole big nose argument. Now he's talking about bad people. Fuck this guy, man. Fuck you, generic.
Well, it's not.
Hey,
just-
Zan, you're
so-
you're a
so
mod.
you-
Do you want to
you-
mute him permanently?
You're, like,
I'm not
looking
by
at
my.
at the like Rent-A-Center clientele.
Mute this retard. He is racist.
Rent-A-Center because they don't have money.
Yeah, it's just it's boring now.
Yeah,
It's just-
you have
Yeah, it's not even good racism. Like, it's not even some stats I can get behind and be like, yeah, I do agree. You know, black community, we should have fathers in the figure, you know, or in the
Alright, I got
picture.
him.
But yeah.
I just want to mute him. He's just like cringe racism. It's just
Yeah.
gross. It's just gross.
It's
I want to move
it's
on.
stock.
It's like
That's
it's like
what it is.
2016.
Stock
It's like
racism.
2016 like Ben Shapiro racism.
Yeah, it just sounds
That's
like
what
he's
it
those
is.
people who are like in alleyways that are
It's
like,
it's
you know,
it's
with
all about the culture.
masks on.
It's all about the
Holy
culture.
brain rot.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
What's up, Borny? Oh, Battlefield
Bro,
6 beta.
oh my
Hell
God.
yeah. Sorry. Oh wait, we talked earlier.
I just got my mind melted by the Active Shooter Watch channel. I think my brain hurts more than when I go in Flat Earth.
Buddy, you would have suffered less brain damage if you just bashed your head against your like wall behind you for like
I've debated that High Value Man counting Benji's guy before, and you just can't have a cohesive debate with him because the guy will never concede to anything. Like, he's one of those people where you're like, hey dude, the sky's blue. He're like, nah, it's green, you're wrong. And you're like, no, it's blue. And he's like, nope,
All right,
actually
generic.
wrong.
All right, generic.
So-
I'll unmute you. Just no more Stop being racist. Stop
So,
being
yeah,
racist. Wait, he's
I tried.
deafened. He's
but I
deafened.
think you were talking about something earlier that I wanted to ask you about, and then I never got to because you started about talking something else.
Oh, sorry.
But,
Yeah, what's up?
I think you, aren't you like pro-Israel?
I wouldn't say I'm pro-Israel. What?
No,
Yeah,
never
I'm
mind.
neutral as fuck, bro.
No, it didn't happen. No, never mind. No, you had the you have the position that we should support Israel because it's an ally, but not.
And we have a vested interest in Israel.
they
not
gave
be-
some
not
money.
be-
They
not
bought
be-
stuff.
Not
A
because
vested
I'm
interest because of
not
their
because
positioning
yeah,
in the
not
Middle East,
because
right?
I'm
Yeah.
not because I'm like
Yeah.
a Zionist or whatever.
I bet if Iran started buying our F-35s, bro, I'd be on Iran's side. I'm like, oh hell, nigga, you gonna give me a couple $1 billion, nigga?
Yeah,
Iran,
yeah.
cook,
No,
nigga,
that's
cook.
why we didn't talk about it because there wasn't any argument to be made because it's I agree. So.
Yeah. And plus, I don't believe in the theory of underdogs when it comes to politics. Like, if you've lost like 3 wars in a row, I'm not gonna side with you, buddy. I'm
Yo,
sorry.
can
Sorry,
I drop
Iran.
a hot take on you though? Can I
Yeah.
and just let me know what you think of it?
Sorry, I gotta ban.
So-
Wait, give me a second. Let me ban generic. He's like a cringe,
Yeah.
attention-seeking like little girl. Okay, now
Yeah,
you
he's
can
a
drop
loser.
your take.
So do you think that it's plausible that oh my God, why am I blanking on Epstein's
It's all
first
good.
name?
Lock in.
What is Epstein's first name?
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, what the fuck? Do you think it's
Jeffrey
far-fetched to think that he
Bezos.
is a member of Israeli intelligence?
I don't think that. I don't think so, dude.
I have no.
That's a conspiracy.
I'm gonna be honest
Yeah,
with you.
that's
I have.
leading.
I was about to say I have no clue.
Dude, I'm just asking you if you think that's like full conspiracy.
I would have to-
because
I would
of his close connection with Ghislaine Maxwell, whose father was in the Mossad.
I don't know. I'd have to like. look
And like
into
I don't
it.
know, like I just think it's weird how bipartisanly they have like unwavering support for Israel no matter what they do.
Well, because of the like.
And there's
like I
gotta
said
be a
before,
reason.
The vested interest in like them being a staple in the Middle East for us, like being like a consistent country in the Middle East that hasn't been like.
Yeah, but like don't you think we
party
could
to, like,
stop
absurdly-
their genocide if we wanted to?
Yeah. Well, like, all right, Borny,
I
I'll
don't
explain
know.
it to you like this.
I
Hey,
don't
Borny,
know.
Borny.
I don't know.
So, like, my dad and mom I liked equally, but only my dad was going to pay for my college, which it ended up I got a full ride. But when I was growing up, even when they're starting to divorce or get separated, I was siding with the nigga who was going to actually hook me up in life. Okay, so
Yeah,
even
I
if my
know.
dad was sometimes a dickhead, and I was like, man, both of y'all are kind of wrong, but this nigga's going to actually hook me up. So, like, sorry, mom. You should have just, been
Yeah, but if
better.
you
I
were
don't
like
know.
beating women and like your dad found
Yeah,
out,
I'm
and
gonna
he,
be
ca- and
honest,
he,
bro.
and he
My-
called you
my dad-
and was
my
like,
dad
"Yo, if
was
you don't
beating the
knock
shit
it the
out of my
fuck,"
mom, and I don't care. It wouldn't
if you were
care.
like, if he was like,
can pay
"Bro,
for
if
something.
you don't knock
wait,
it the
go
fuck
back and
off,
forth,
I'm
go
going
back.
to I'm going to not fund your college anymore if you don't stop." beating
Okay,
them."
all right. Now, if he
You
pulled
would like
that
stop.
out,
You would like stop doing it though, right?
yeah. If he pulled that out, then yeah. If he's over here saying I'm gonna beat your mom and I'm not gonna give you some college money, I'm gonna be
That's
like,
what I
all right,
mean.
bro.
So, like,
I'm
don't you
whoa,
think
whoa, whoa
America
there.
do the same
But guess
thing?
what? Israel's always gonna buy our F-35s. They're always gonna buy our missiles. They're always gonna buy our defense.
No,
they
no,
just always are.
the problem too.
But
No,
then we
hey,
could've
hey,
been like, yo, if you don't fuck off, like,
Borny,
we're gonna stop giving that to you.
Borny, chill just a sec. I think that no matter what happens, Trump is a big Israel like dick suck. He loves Israel.
Yeah, he loves that Zion the slow.
He likes money. I think he
no,
likes
no,
money more.
stop! Fuck, he just loves Israel, like genuinely. I think he's old, he's
Yeah.
a boomer, he loves Israel for what they stood for, like back when he was younger. I just think that's what it all comes down to.
I don't know.
And even
It's
though,
conspiracy theorists, but I think they
fuck,
I
let me
think
finish,
Israel-
you whore, and then you
I'm
can talk.
sorry, fucking.
And then
hater.
even if Israel continues to like kind of do shit that he's told them not to do, it'll be like the same thing with Putin, where he like loves Russia and Putin, so he kind of lets them get away with shit. He'll
I don't
forever
think he
allow
loved
that.
Russia.
Whereas,
No, 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 I'll be
whereas,
devil's advocate, though.
last thing. Whereas,
Okay.
whereas Biden actually like held Netanyahu and Israel like to account when like they would fuck up. I think the right is a little bit worse.
Alright, well,
when it
here,
comes
I'll be
to-
devil's advocate
think
for
that
why
maybe
Putin
that's
Russian.
because Netanyahu
Hey,
doesn't have any
Gordy,
video
I'm a
of
bark, I'm a bark, don't make me get
fucking
black.
doesn't have video footage of Biden fucking children.
I don't.
Alright, lock in. Alright, so I'm gonna be devil's advocate. Why Trump siding with Russia is way better, because who's gonna have the better economy after 5 years? It's gonna be Russia. Who's gonna give us more money for when we start selling?
I don't know
not
if that's like
weapons, but-
objectively true, but like from a moral
No,
perspective,
they
I
will.
would
They
say
will
that's
have a
not
better
cool.
economy in
No,
5
no,
years
hey,
in Ukraine. They simply will.
5 years ago, do you know what's the difference between the Russia situation and then the Ukraine or the Russia and Ukraine situation, Israel and all that?
No, yeah, explain it to me. I like learning.
Yeah, Russia invaded a sovereign nation. Like
that's my point. Yeah,
unprovoked.
'cause people do bring
that's
that
where
up like it's equivalent, and it's not.
It's so different.
No, yeah, it's not. I'm not saying they're equivalent. I'm just saying.
That's
I
why
can
I don't.
understand
That's
Trump's
why
point of
I don't
view.
give a shit about the economics with Russia.
Well, I care about the economics because I like money. I'm a money guy.
No,
so
I'm
like,
just saying, like, why would Trump not be like, yo, that's fucked up? Especially when he knows, like, isn't like the support for Israel down to like 8% in the country or something? Like most people do not support.
Yeah, but like, let's be- no one cares about the support, though.
Unless there's a reason why like he just can't do it. Like
yeah.
I don't know.
Well, support doesn't matter when we're not in the war. Like, we're Vietnam, it mattered because we were in the war, so it mattered that they didn't like the war. Whereas, like, who gives a fuck you don't like
Yeah,
Israel?
but like this
and
isn't even
Iran
a war. It's just genocide.
Because people riding the streets not going to stop us from selling F-35s, okay? Like, we're going to just tell those fucking people to suck some cock and shut the fuck up, okay? And they're just going to stop riding eventually. No one's going to stop the USA
I
from
just
selling
said that
weapons.
because
No one will
I
ever
just
do
think
it.
it's like kind of nuts to just like think about how like there's gotta be a reason why like he just like keeps sucking the Zionist cock repeatedly and will
I
not let
believe
it go.
it's just better for the U.S. economy to
Because there was there was a whole bunch of tapes when they raided Epstein Island filled with like powerful people like on like this is
Yeah.
factual, like this isn't a computer.
No, I'm just saying. I just don't even know. Are we doing the Epstein? We're doing an Epstein right now. Is that what's happening?
No, and I just like and then but the FBI didn't have the legal warrant to take it, so they had to leave it, and so then they came back and they were gone. And Ghislaine Maxwell's father, who is also the woman that literally brought the kids to Epstein to sex trafficking.
That's a W dad,
Also,
though.
Epstein literally had cameras all over every property. Too, if you didn't know that.
Hey, Borny, do you know what else is crazy? The person who shot and murdered Abraham Lincoln had the same amount of letters in his names as the person who shot and killed John F. Kennedy, and also they were killed, both of them, with gunshots to the head. Like this is what I feel like we're doing right now. I don't want to do this.
Yeah, it is pointless. I'm gonna be
What do you
honest.
mean?
Like whenever, like when
You're
you bring up
drawing,
something from a
like,
different
you're
country,
drawing, like,
or like
parallels
that's
to
not that
things based
relevant.
off of like some like vague similarities. I just I
Also,
like to,
also, I
I'm
wanna-
just
I
no,
wanna
I'm
ask the real
speculating.
question.
I know
The
you're
real question is-
speculating. I know.
Yeah, but Borny, the real question is, why do you care? Like, I mean, who cares if there's pedophiles? I mean, there's pedophiles all the time.
What?
Like, I don't care. I don't
What?
care if they get raped.
No. I'm saying if it could be tied to our unwavering support for Israel because Donald Trump is being blackmailed because of Ghislaine Maxwell's
Sure.
father's clear connection to
Sure, but I mean, at least the blackmail is working out for our economy. I mean, it could be worse. We could be accidentally siding with Iran.
Is
who's
our
not paying us
economy
money.
actually good? Like, is this actually a thing?
Our economy is still the strongest in the world. It simply is.
Yeah,
Like,
but
our
are
US dollar gets traded.
like if you're using like GDP as a measurement, are we falling as a superpower?
Sure,
on
I
a
think we
global
are,
scale?
but like everyone else is still falling. So like, if everyone's falling, but we're still on top of the fall, we're still better off.
I
You know what I'm saying?
thought China's has like exponentially been increased.
No, they're not. All their stuff is artificial. All right, so here, I'll explain it like this.
I
Their
guess it's true.
automobile
You have no
business-
way of actually knowing if it's
No, their automobile business is being sponsored by their government, which means that they're not profitable by themselves when it comes to the private sector. So if they're only like for, and that's just automobile. It's mostly like a lot of sectors.
I see what
You know what I'm saying? So it's artificial.
Yeah.
It's fake. Whereas like we've only had to bail out GM a couple times. Like yeah, it's more than we should, but hey, nigga,
just a couple times.
Just a few. Nigga out. You know what I'm saying? But at least we're not giving them niggas money every single year. The most we do is give them tax cuts. We don't fucking say like what China does and say, here's a couple $1 billion, make better cars so we can say we have best car and sell it and then when we start making you money, you fail. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different type. So we might be like
And
going
also,
down.
wait, also, hey, chill just a second. Also, like the United States has like 6 times the GDP per capita as China as well. So
Plus
we're like
losing taxpayers.
we're like
Their
way
population's
like
going
when we look at like the top 10 in GDP for relative to like per capita, the United States is like absolutely cock slapping all of them.
Yeah, that's why. All right, look.
The only country that's like close to us per capita, I think, is like with like relatively close in population, but not really. Is I think I want to say Australia maybe. Fuck, I have no clue off the top.
Worthless though. Yeah, their dollar's not.
No,
like,
but
I
like
think their dollar's
they're up there in GDP, and then they're up there in
Yeah,
like
I
the
get
per
you.
capita like for their GDP.
Well, hey, here's
But
a
they're
hard
the
take,
only
bro.
one. But we're
I need
cock slapping
more
every
people
other
against-
country in per capita.
I need more people against illegal immigration, and here's why. When you have
What?
somebody who's willing to work for $5 a dollar an hour, sorry, I was supposed
What?
to say gallon for a second. If you're willing to work for $5 an hour, you lower everyone's wages.
What?
They need to kick those goddamn Mexicans
Yo,
out. and whoever wants to work for $5 a
five-year-old.
gallon.
Let's like pull it back for a second. What is the current unemployment in the United States? Do you
I
know?
don't know, probably 2 point something. I don't know. I just
Fuck,
know- I
holy
just know
shit, it's
people
not
work-
that low. It's like 4%. I think it's like 4.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
The majority of like that's like which is about where we'd want it to be, right? It's about where we want
Mhm.
unemployment to be. What's wrong with why would we want less people here working?
That's not the problem. The problem is
what?
Lowering the wage doesn't make our country as valuable. So
No. Why do you think that they're getting? Why do you
here-
think that they're getting paid $5 an hour? Like illegal
That's
people.
obviously hyperbolic. I'm just saying that the Mexicans, when they do come across here, they're willing to work for a little bit less.
But they
When in
don't.
fact
But
you
they
shouldn't.
still still make good money. Like
No, I get you, King. I get you. I'm
Okay.
saying if all of our wages were like California, like say fucking if Missouri wage was California wage, we would blow every other country out the water just from being a McDonald's worker in the States could potentially make more than like a skilled worker in another country. That's baller.
true, but it wouldn't be
skilled
like
worker in our
sustainable.
country is fucking
Unfortunately.
making hella money. And also, when people say, well, if people get raises, then the companies are going to raise their prices. No shit, that's going to happen, retard. That's how economics work. However, it's not going to be overnight. So and most times the wage increase never is ever equal to the price increase. It almost never is. It's always like, say for Audi example, like say they're selling a fucking Coke can for $1, and then your average wage is like $10 an hour. If you get $15 an hour, they're not gonna fucking instantly up that shit to like $1.50 next, like yesterday, or you know what I'm saying? It's gonna take a gradual increase that's slower than your wage increasing. That's what usually happens. It's never like you wake up next day after getting a fucking promotion, and then they're like, yeah, guess what? Just because of you guys, yeah, we're raising these prices up, buddy. That just doesn't happen. Because not everyone's wages are going to increase overnight. It's just I want the minimum wage to increase. When the minimum wage, so for example, I make 40 something an hour, right? So when someone if a fucking person who's flipping burgers is making more than half of what I'm making, I'm gonna get upset. And I'm like, look, nigga, pay me a little bit more. Cause you got this fucking Joe Blow who can fucking flip some burgers, making almost a little bit more than half than what I make. That's kind of gay. I went to college. I did all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It makes everything go up. So I feel like we should not allow people to work for cheaper.
Five-year age gap. So you're saying that you're getting outcompeted in like what you went to school for?
I wouldn't say I'm getting outcompeted yet. I would just say I would rather get outcompeted so I can ask for more money, because then it gets me more money, because then I have more leg room. You know what I'm saying? I can't ask for money if people aren't even getting. You know what I'm saying? Because then
I don't know.
Just say, well, why would we pay you a lot more if it's not like you're getting caught up to by
Wait,
people who don't have.
you went to wait, pause. You went to school, right? You got a degree. May I ask what field you're in?
It was marketing. It was just a bullshit degree because I was an athlete, so I just picked something that way.
So do you make good money like for what you do, like above the median?
Yeah, I make 88. Now I work.
Okay. Let me respond to that.
So 88,000 is probably like 66K for like regular states.
Okay. Do you think that are you concerned about these illegals putting downward pressure on your wages?
No, I'm concerned about these illegals making it harder for young Americans to get jobs, and also
they don't.
it makes it less. It makes them feel like it's beneath them when in fact you should want to work at McDonald's. Just because you see a whole bunch of Pablos working at McDonald's.
But kids still, like teenagers still work at McDonald's.
And I don't know. I be seeing more fucking over 30-year-old Mexicans working, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe it's just where I'm at. It's definitely anecdotal, bro. But I be seeing
but like
that shouldn't be working at McDonald's at their age. Okay, it should be fucking high schoolers and college students stops. And then
wait, 5-year age gap. Do you acknowledge that there's low skill labor that like adults work at like that? Because that's all they're like not to like be mean. But that's like all they're like capable of doing. That's like what they're.
That's fine. But some of them aren't. Some of them are actually like regular people who could like get better jobs.
Well, maybe they want to be a manager. Like they're cool with being like a general manager at McDonald's or an assistant manager or like a shift leader. They make like $17, $18. What if that's what they want to do? What's wrong with that?
We should push them to do more.
I mean, they should. There's nothing wrong with pushing them to do more. But like, it's also nothing. There's also nothing wrong with them doing that, right?
No, I get you. It's like if you have a kid. He might be happy working at McDonald's, but like if he's my son, I'm like, hey, little nigga, look, talk to me real quick. Come here. You can work at McDonald's, cuz I'm not gonna stop you, Jimmy. But like
okay. Anyways, quick thing. You can keep talking. Zan, can you talk? Can you discuss the whole economics on this? I'm not feeling it right now. I gotta eat. Just got.
You're talking about immigration?
Yeah, I want the minimum wage to increase. I want to increase from authentic means, not just because the government forces it, but it increases because workers aren't willing to work for less. So if you have illegal immigrants who are willing to work for less because it's still more in their poor country, that it lowers the value of minimum wage workers. It'll have a chain reaction effect. Obviously, if minimum workers get paid more, then skilled workers will have to get paid more. It's just how it works.
I just don't even know what your beliefs are. Like, do you want immigration?
I want legal immigration, and I want immigrants who aren't going to aren't going to want to work for less money than they should for that position.
Look, I don't get this. Okay, I know you're a real person on the other side of this fucking headset. Why don't you talk like one? I don't get it. You talk like a fucking incel. Like, I don't mean to be mean, but like, I'm just asking you like genuine questions to understand your position, right? And you answer it like a fucking autist, bro. Like, just answer it like a normal fucking person.
I'll lock in.
Do you just want immigrants, or so you're like you want legal? Just say you don't want illegal immigration.
Yeah, I don't want illegal immigration.
Okay, so are you for more funding to the border to help with like the asylum process and bullshit like that?
Yeah.
Okay, and you didn't. So okay, I don't even know.
Did you vote for Kamala?
Did you? Yeah. Okay. So were you upset when Trump fucked up that bill made by some fucking Republican?
What was the bill about?
It increased funding for Border Patrol agents, Border Patrol judges. It increased jurisdiction of certified Border Patrol to make decisions on informed decisions on asylum processes. And it gave more funding to judges so that they could increase hiring mandates for that.
So the bill failed? That bill failed? Or was it like thrown away?
Well, so it initially had bipartisan support, right? Everyone was talking about it. When you go to vote on a bill, right, not everyone's like blind voting, right? We're not like, oh, what's he gonna vote? We've all talked about it before. We know if it's gonna pass or not. We've all talked about it. We're just doing the official bullshit now, right?
Yeah.
So it was bipartisan support. They all talked about it passing. It was gonna be great. It was gonna be good. They didn't like one revision of it, so they tried to do a different vision of it that was even better. I think both sides agreed that it was just better in general. It was more concise, and it took out some bullshit funding for other shit.
Yeah, they passed it on its own. It was just all on its own getting passed.
About I think a week or two before, Trump calls in to a lot of Republican senators and the leader of the Senate or House, and is like, "Hey, you fix this border issue shit. I got nothing to run on, dog. You're fucked.
Kill the bill.
Vote it down."
And then they all admitted that he told them to kill the bill.
And they admitted it on national television. That they were like, Trump didn't like it. We didn't think it was good for the Republican Party either, so we voted again. And it's like, bro, you all said you would. And it was such a good bill. All because of Trump.
Okay.
Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Damn.
Were you informed about any of this beforehand?
About him doing what? Was
Doing what I just said.
Did this? Yeah, he did what he did in the first
No,
term.
he
or
did
what?
this about 2 months before he was elected.
He denied a bill 2 months before he was elected. How did he able to not deny a bill?
He
Or-
didn't
or
deny
he
a
just had
bill.
his-
I didn't say he denied it. I
Okay,
said
he's
he
using
called the
his
Republican
influence, I get you.
senators.
He
Yes.
called,
Yeah,
yeah,
his
he
soft
called
power,
people.
his
He called
influences.
people. He used soft power and influence to kill a bill
Okay.
that would actually
That
address
makes-
and
that
help
makes
it.
sense. Yeah, that makes sense because two months before his term would be before his term. So if a good bill was passed before his term, he couldn't take.
No,
credit
this
for
is
it.
before he got elected. This is before he got elected, though.
Yeah. Well, that's what he's saying is he couldn't take any credit. To
Yeah,
try to
I mean I know
but,
egotists because
but
I'm
here's the
egotist, I
thing.
would want to take credit
it's,
for it. So he
it's
probably
not.
would.
That's the problem. Is he doesn't want to take credit for it. He doesn't want it fixed. Because then he has something to continually run on, which is illegal immigration. It's a hot button issue that's been here for decades. It's fuck. We were talking about it during the Obama days, dog.
I mean,
and I was.
There's a reason why Obama was called Obama, the porter and fucking chief, dog.
Hold on,
Not
bro,
in
let
the
me
right,
I'll just
not
look
in
it
the
up,
right
bro. Hold on.
situations.
I'm
Not
just
in
gonna
the
ask
right.
ChatGPT. It'll answer me.
So,
I'll say,
yeah,
did Trump
genuinely.
increase border? Yeah. Hold on.
No.
Did Trump
you can't.
increase
Wait.
border control
Hey,
funding?
5-year age gap. Did Trump?
Why? He just doesn't listen. 5 years
I'm
age
just
gap.
looking it up.
The Border Patrol funding has to be allocated somewhere. So if it's not allocated to where the problems are, it's not going to fix it. None of that money goes to asylum judges, which is
It's
where
in the
our
Big
illegal
Beautiful Bill.
issue. It's not.
Yes, we're well aware of the big beautiful bill. If you want to be like obtuse about it, that's chill. Like we don't.
I'm just reading it, bro. I just don't know anything. So
All right,
maybe
just
try
read
to
him.
read.
He's such a troll. He's
He
not
if
being
you
real.
didn't if you didn't know about the bipartisan border bill getting like cucked by Trump, and then because he specifically wanted to run on like the border, and you think that Trump was gonna like fix the border or like he literally took steps to like hurt it, like the issues that were going on at the border by
Okay,
like
but it
killing
looks
a
like,
bill.
It looks like from here that yes, he significantly under Trump's administration.
Wait,
did the
5
one
years
big
ago, we're not
beautiful
talking
bill.
about what he's doing as president now. We're talking about prior to
Oh,
him
I don't
being
care.
president.
Well, why would I care about prior? I mean, before coming in this call, I came on people in the other call. Do you guys care? Like,
what?
Dude, shut up. Dude, shut up. 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 Shut up.
Yeah, get muted, you fucking retard, you degenerate. Just so you know, I'm gonna fuck your mom.
Yeah, no, I'm not one of those people who are overly emotional. I'm too logical to care. Like, why would I care about something someone did beforehand? You know what I'm saying? Well, when it comes to like things that aren't.
So
like,
you wouldn't.
serious,
So as long as Trump, like, so Trump could have like, I don't know, like fucked your like mom or fucked your girl.
Sure.
But as long as he was a good president afterward, you wouldn't mind.
Sure, I mean in this fake scenario, sure.
Like logically, right? Like so, if, like Trump like
logically.
sexually assaulted a woman, like for example, like you wouldn't care as long as he's a good president.
Yeah, if he grabs some,
No.
some girl by
If
the
he
pussy, I don't
sexually
care.
assaulted a woman, not grabbed her by
Yeah,
the
if he
pussy,
grabs some girl by the pussy, I don't care.
No, but
I
like
don't think that's sexual
but
assault.
like not unconsensually, like she didn't want him to. Like you don't care if like he did that.
Yeah, no, and if he's a good president, then it's.
You wouldn't care if he
it's like
fucked
that-
kids. You wouldn't care if he fucked kids. Like if you like, if there was like proof that he fucked a child, like you wouldn't.
I mean,
That would be.
I mean, you're stretching with these hypotheticals.
No, I'm
I mean,
asking
but
you.
Sure.
I'm asking
Sure,
you. You
yeah,
wouldn't
sure.
care.
Sure.
No,
If
you're
it's gonna be
saying.
for the betterment of the United States of America, then yeah, I don't care.
Damn.
What?
That's
Yeah,
wild.
if it's better for the greater good, then I really don't care.
I-
honestly.
Are you guys talking about COVID-19?
What the fuck did this just say?
What'd you say, Akuna?
Are you guys talking about the COVID-19 virus? Boom, boom
No,
on humanity?
We're not actually talking about that. No one thinks about that fake virus, bro. No one thinks it wasn't fake.
Yeah,
It just
I
doesn't
think
kill enough
that-
people to care.
I think that virus came at
Bro,
the
my
right
grandma
time.
got COVID and she smokes and drinks, bro. If you die from that pussy ass thing, then I mean,
No, I think
Darwinism,
coronavirus came at the right time because
Yeah,
humans.
I bet for your country,
Yeah,
that shit was devastating.
yeah. Basically, humans don't understand. You are shitty peoples. You are destroying the environment.
I just banned them both.
What has been tonight, bro?
What happened to people? Like I can't believe it. He
the
just admitted it.
fuck?
That's why I realized I was like, wait, let's just ask the actual questions that matter here. He literally said he'd support Trump even if he was found out he fucked kids.
He did not care at all. Not one fucking bit did he care.
Wow. I can't believe that.
That's fucking crazy.
I can't believe that. Do you think that's like a sentiment that a lot of people like probably like in the back of their minds probably could square it?
Probably, which makes me a little sad.
Oh, it's so bad. What's up, Threat to Democracy?
Yo, what's going on? Do you love Donald Trump?
We just had a guy in here said that he'd support Donald Trump even if there was like proof that he fucked a kid.
Yeah, I have unconditional support for Donald Trump.
So if he fucked a kid, you'd still support him?
Do you know what unconditional means?
I'm asking you if it was found out that he fucked a kid.
I'm telling you.
I know what unconditional means. I just want to hear you say it. You would support Donald Trump, yes?
I have unconditional support for the president.
Wait, are you memeing or trolling?
Neither.
You're being 100% dead serious. If Trump fucked a kid, you would be like, and it was found out, like, let's say there's video evidence, like no liberal cuck shit, like there's an actual video of him, like ramming a 7-year-old. You
Dude,
wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't be watching that shit. Like,
Obviously, I wouldn't watch it, but like someone, like an authority, an authority would need to like.
You'd be watching it.
I think we're past the point of the conversation we're having here. I'm asking you, would you support him? Would you support him? Yes or no?
Dude, I told you I have unconditional support for the president. You'd be watching into that kind of stuff.
You sick fuck. You are like actually disgusting and vile and anti-American. Holy fuck. I love how he tried to like project it as like I'm the weirdo pedo in that scenario. Like what the fuck?
That was fucking weird.
Is this just Discord? This isn't real life, right? Please tell me this.
No, this is what I mean. I was like, can you just talk like a normal fucking human being? Like, please, for the love of God, stop talking with this fucking accent you have. I'm asking you, do you like immigration? Well, in certain situations, this, and then in certain, you don't like illegal immigration. Congrats.
Congrats, like literally that's like the stated position of the majority of America. Left and right. Who the fuck likes people committing crimes? No, like most people don't. Like what the
Believe it or not. Believe it or not.
Kill me. What are we gonna do? Do we just have to kill them before they kill us? Is that what we need to do?
We wait for them to shoot first. Just kidding. I don't know. Fucking know, bro. I genuinely don't know.
Sorry, you go. So
they're kind of fucking crazy, bro.
Dude, the first Democrat that hits me with like hawkish like domestic policy, I will avowedly support them. I will take steps to make sure that they make it into office. I'm talking like hawkish towards like, you know what? You see Vosh's video about rural America?
Did not.
Oh, dude, let me link you this. It was so good and honestly so based. I am so on board with the hating on rural Americans as a platform. I'm not a big Vosh guy, but I do like some of his takes. Watch this. It's a 20-minute video, 20-30 minutes, real good. I think you'll get some good takeaways from it, and like we can, yeah. Anyways. But yeah, like rural America is a problem. That would be a great way, like, be a great thing to run like anti-rural people, like run on a platform of that. Like these people are an economic drag. They pay more. They take more government welfare. They take the most government welfare. Like find good slogans for it or something.
Guys, we could all just be best friends.
Man, I'm good.
What the fuck? I've not
Sorry,
done
bro.
anything wrong for you to say that.
Say what? She said, this is her bio. I still had it right clicked. I told him I had borderline personality disorder and he asked me what other DLCs I had. She said she got BPD. She bust that pussy down.
Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck! That's awesome.
Tracks.
What in the fuck was that bio?
I'm so sorry for whoever has to learn their lesson on that.
Oh my god, poor guys.
Poor fucking
Do you know who randomly popped up in my suggested friends on Facebook?
Oh God, who?
Shayla. I forgot she
Ew.
existed. Literally,
I did
unironically,
too,
like
Jesus Christ.
like 2 years of my brain were not spent ever thinking. Maybe 3 years. Fuck. It's been a while. I'll just put it that way.
Cringe.
She's still in Fullerton? Where the fuck is she at?
Probably. I have no fucking clue. Probably. It's gross. Imagine being stuck in Fullerton.
Oh god. That's unfortunate. I remember her sending me pictures of her ex-boyfriend's penis.
Was it Nate?
I think so. It was like real small and decrepit looking.
Yep. That's Nate.
Yeah. I never met her in person. Glad that never
That's so
happened.
funny.
Jesus.
Oh, what? That was a rough one.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Longshanks Rage? What's up, what?
I think COVID was a hoax, and we think we should have just let everyone died.
We're not doing an actual COVID debate. Let me switch that.
Oh, okay. So what? I can't troll.
Nope. I mean, you can if you want.
I know. Just take the. You know what you do is just take the piss out of their thing and just say, I believe that it doesn't exist as well, and we should have just gone after with our normal lives and have zero restriction.
Are you from the US by chance?
No.
Oh. I'm not trying to take away from anything you say. I just want to make a follow-up question.
Yeah, I think this is racial profiling.
Are you in support of, well, it wouldn't be racial, it'd be more like national profiling, but are you are you in favor of Trump and like all of his stuff?
No. I can't wait until he comes to the UK. He's gonna regret it so much.
Oh, Jesus. You might in Minecraft he'll regret it, right?
Oh no, there's a whole thing of like, I think like near enough 1 million people have signed up to go to London.
You don't understand.
So when he goes to Buckingham Palace, they're all gonna protest because it's like a big long row.
Are they gonna put up a gallows there?
No, they're gonna inflate a bunch of like Trump has baby dolls. They did it last time as well, and he got so fucking angry.
That's probably why he hates the UK.
Don't worry, their feelings mutual. I can't fucking wait. I was gonna go down there, but I'm on holiday.
Oh my god, I forgot he's actually a child when it comes to like geopolitics.
He's gonna get absolutely.
Like, I bet he would talk about the UK
destroyed.
so nicely if like the people there like actually liked him and were like through parades from him. He'd probably love the
when
UK.
it comes to taking the piss out of each other.
Wait,
the UK
quick thing,
is
quick
top
thing.
tier.
Doom guy, what's up?
How's it going, dude?
It's going pretty good. Are you by chance a Trump supporter, fan of Trump?
Oh, fuck no.
Darn it. Okay. Anyways, I wanted to address Trump supporters first, debate them before we get into like friendly, fun topics. Sorry, what are Brits good about taking the piss out of people? Sorry.
They are the best at taking piss out people. You know what the common thing is to describe Tir and Keir Starmer? Because he ran on this thing just saying his dad was a toolmaker to make him seem working class.
Okay.
So everyone is now saying that the only thing that his dad made was him.
Oh.
So, I'm not trying to derail it though, but like, why do you want a debate with Trump supporters though?
I enjoy debating. I enjoy
Because
the
it's fun laughing
depravity
at
for a little bit.
retards.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, yeah, it's funny as fuck, but like, I notice a lot of times like, it's like a big old hole where like you're explaining the policies are actually hurting people, and they're like, people are supposed to dig us up on the bootstraps, and also Biden, and I'm like, bro, he's out of office, bro. What are you talking about?
I think the question that I'm going to ask them from here on out is would they support Trump? And I've asked it for 2 of them, by the way, and they both have said yes to supporting Trump after this hypothetical. Are you ready? Wait. Nod, are you a fan of Trump?
I used to be.
Oh, okay, never mind. I won't ask you. The question I've asked 2 Trump supporters that have been in here, and I'm going to ask every one of them from here on out is, would you support Trump if a video of him came out of fucking a kid? Like, would you still support him if that came out? And both said they would.
Yeah, they should be get gunned down because like I think all Chomos should die.
What?
Who gives a fuck?
Honestly, so Chomo's like
you guys are crazy
so-
if you actually think that.
If
you mind working in a prison?
Wait, if you like, if you'd support Trump, even if he like, that's crazy to.
Dude, honestly, yeah, that's not crazy to me, dude. I think we all know what's going on with these billionaires. Like, gives a fuck at this point.
Who gives
Like,
a fuck if
obviously,
Trump
there's
fucked? Who
there's
would?
levels to
No,
this
no,
shit.
I would give a fuck if Trump.
Yeah, you can, but it's just it goes nowhere. Like, okay, you give a fuck right now, but the guy's just gonna not even look at you twice, and he's just gonna do it anyway, bro.
Who?
There's no point of giving a fuck anymore, because they can do it. What like they already do it. Like Trump obviously does, but no one like
Well,
there's nothing we can do.
Oh, I don't
care.
I don't know if Trump's fucked a kid. Any like actually fucked
When
a kid.
He's best friends with Epstein. It
I,
makes me
I,
think
I'm just
Epstein
saying.
Island is a big thing.
I like to meme on Republicans and like conservatives. I don't really call them whatever the fuck they are now, and say that Trump's a pedophile allegedly. I like to say that stuff. I mean, I don't actually know. I'm saying like there's undeniable
think they
proof
are.
that a video of him being like fucking a kid came out. Like, would they still support him? That's the question. I guess. If there's
Because
undeniable
honestly-
proof, I'm not living in this like schizo like, oh, actually he has fucked it, because I don't know that. I'm talking if there's undeniable proof.
What's
like-
see, that's the thing. You guys say
God.
that, but when there's shit like this that comes out, and
No,
there's like
that-
actual proof,
It's
that
not
shit went
undeniable
down,
proof. There's no undeniable proof that Trump's fucked a kid that I'm aware of.
There's
God.
he's connected to it in so many ways.
You
it's
can be
ridiculous.
connected, but there's no undeniable proof
Yeah.
that he's fucked a kid.
Yeah. And people
Nah.
who are connected to Jeffrey Epstein are good. Go ahead.
I'm not saying
I'm
that
not
they're
pro-
good. What? I'm just saying there's no undeniable proof that Trump has fucked a kid. I don't know why. What is so
Nah.
hard about that? What are you confused about?
Yeah, but nah, just you saying that, we're officially past Watergate. We're fucked.
Why?
I
What's?
know,
Why are
like,
we
there's
fucked?
no
Because
point.
I've said that there's no undeniable proof.
No, what not just said, like, I don't believe that shit, but like, think about it though. If people are already thinking that way, well, shit, if he already did, what the fuck are we gonna do about it?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's like think about it. We're getting past the point where like Watergate, what Nixon did, Watergate is no longer a big deal anymore. Like we're fucking cooked, dude.
Yeah,
We're fucking cooked.
It is pretty crazy to think
Like
that.
the moment that concept, like think about it. Just imagine you saw some guy video raping the kid. Your immediate thought should be like, yo, I'm gonna gun down that person, or call the cops, or we're gonna fucking fuck up some shit.
True.
But in your brain, like for example, you guys ever see like Psycho, the anime Psycho?
Seen what? Sorry.
No,
There's the anime Psycho where like they basically scan your brain waves and they basically predict you're gonna do a crime, and that prediction lands you in prison.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I heard about
But
that. Yeah.
just like not, I'm not showing you by the way. I'm not trying to like get at you, but it's more of a fact that like if we have that thought on our head, like shit, even he does fuck kids, what are we gonna do?
Nothing. I mean,
We
world
shouldn't
leaders
have that
do
thought.
this.
If he does fuck kids, it's like, yo, how are we gonna handle this? And when this guy is gonna get the shit beat out of him, kicked in.
Guys, the only thing we can do, you and me, the best we can do is just get behind the curtain, just join them.
What?
To just see if see if it's real.
No, I'm doing
really.
no, I'm doing that. No.
Join or
I'm doing
get
that.
stacked.
No,
Bet.
Yeah, dude, fuck that shit, dude.
I love emo
Yeah, right.
bitches. That's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have more money than you know what to do with. You're gonna be the most popular person on the world. You can't ever talk to anyone regular and build a relationship. And you're telling me that you wouldn't be doing the same freaky, living out your most deepest, darkest fantasies.
Keep
because
in mind,
you guys
you gotta
are
remember,
crazy,
dude, the way I am.
And that's the only
If I
thing
had
you
all
can
the
do.
money in the world, dude, you know the worst I
Not all
do?
the money in the world.
So think about it. It doesn't matter how a lot of money.
Yo, Doom
The
guy,
thing I
did you
would
pick up
do-
a lottery ticket? Did you pick up a PB?
Huh?
Did you pick up a PB?
What you
Powerball?
talking about?
Powerball ticket?
Nah.
It's at
Nah.
it's at a Billy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you're
imagine
not
if I
gonna
got all
win the lottery.
imagine if I won a shit ton of money right now. I would just fuck mad bitches and do coke off their ass.
What?
That's the most I want to do.
That's illegal, and also if you're fucking mad bitches, you're probably just gonna get worse from there.
Wait, no,
don't think
wait, not. If I had like a gross amount of money, I wouldn't resort to committing crimes and like doing crazy hedonistic shit. What?
No, oh yeah.
The
he's
majority of
definitely
rich
power
people,
trip.
majority of rich people aren't like being like hedonistic pedophile like sex addict freaks. What? Do you really think
okay,
that?
Yeah, well, well, you know, it only takes a couple people to do bad things, and I'm not talking about regular rich. I'm talking about
Yes, ultra
owning
wealthy or whatever.
industries and having like owning companies and.
Do you think that like
you
the
know,
ultra rich is just out here doing like crazy like hedonistic like
Yeah,
insane shit
I
like
mean,
the
some of
majority
them.
of them?
Some
No,
of
like
them, yeah.
I want the strong claim. Do you think the majority, or do you think?
it-
I
yes,
agree with you. Probably some
dog,
of them.
I'm gonna say this right now that they have the ability to do it, and that means they probably do it.
That's
okay?
like you can't use deductive like you'd have to like show some proof of that somewhere, right?
I mean, there was an Epstein Island.
Yeah,
and
but like, isn't that like such a small number
just
of
one thing.
people? Like
No,
when it comes
that's
to
one-
all
that's
the
one
ultra
thing.
rich.
No, it's not. Because,
Wait, okay,
I
sorry.
mean,
Wait, am I
this guy
delusional
was a
right here?
banker,
Wait,
and he was a
pause.
low-level
Wait,
banker,
pause,
an
pause.
unknown
No,
banker.
just a sec, not Zan. Am I crazy for like what I'm saying right now? Like probably not all like super rich people are like sex pests, like unironically.
Most of them.
That's just like and even to say most of them, I think is crazy.
Dog, I don't understand why you think that people who can have anything in this world won't have
Automatically
everything.
means they want to fuck kids. So you say
No,
that
I'm not
the
saying
innate
kids,
human
but they can
desire
do devious
is to,
shit, and I mean,
the
dude, you
innate
already see
human
this right
desire is
now.
to do
Go on
devious
Discord.
shit.
You got people in this who are in this VC who are power tripping because they own a fucking VC. You got people. You think that these people, if they get rich, will not be doing some devious shit, dude? This is just
Dog,
human
you
kind.
went to the bottom of the scummiest places on earth, and you said,
What?
"Look around you. Don't you see that
Yeah,
humans
people,
are bad?"
People do, yeah, we're
Brother.
people. All right, these people work regular jobs, man. That's just how it is.
I think
That's
you just
how
have
I see
a extremely pessimistic view on the world because you're either 17 or you're 25 and you've done nothing.
You gotta keep in mind, dude, like, people. So
I hit the fucking head on that one.
Like, think about it. But think about it. I can agree with you.
What's
that
up, Doom guy?
Yeah, but I can agree with you that the ultra rich to get away with shit. But like, dude, I work in a prison where there's like sergeant majors and fucking retired lieutenant colonels serving actual time for being chomos.
That could happen, but like the majority of people that have been lieutenant colonels and sergeant majors didn't fuck kids.
I'm not.
I'm just saying on average, like,
no, I'm
fucking
talking about,
crime
But that's what
Like-
that's what's important to like look at is like the aggregation of like all that data. Like I don't think the majority of like any group, just because they get a lot of money and power and influence, become all of a sudden like child molesters or super deviant. Unless you can show this
I mean, you
somewhere.
have to become rich. You can't be a fucking nice person and become
Well, you can
ultra rich.
be ultra rich and like be a bit of a like a socio. Like, do you think
Yeah,
that
you
have
you
to
can
be.
but yeah, you have to be like you have to to be like a really good business person. You have to be.
And
Yeah,
have
like,
to be
you can
like,
be a
you have
douchebag.
You have
but,
to you have to
that
have
doesn't
some.
make you a chomo.
Yeah, you have
And
to have
that's
some
already
like.
one step there, honestly, right?
What? You think that it's one step there to being a chomo?
Nah, dude.
Dude, that's my opinion.
But your opinion isn't based on anything but vibes, dog.
No, it is. I mean, shit, dude. Look at I mean, some of the world leaders I've seen. It's not just them. It's the fact that there's like people like Jeffrey Epstein, for example, who have these connections and can know a lot of people, and he can get them connected. To
We're
certain
just like
things and blah, blah, blah.
pontificating right now. I
mean,
want
this was
like.
just the,
Can you
yeah,
hit me with
but
some
he
like
was-
data, like something to actually like substantiate what you're saying, or are we just gonna
like what? You
pontificate?
got the Prince of fucking the UK was seen doing shit.
No, it would probably be like a
It
It would probably be like a sociology study showing the effects of like increased levels of wealth and
I don't
income.
have a sociology. I'm just saying.
Well, no,
that
but why would
also
you
it's
why
not
would you
just-
feel this way? What makes you feel this way?
Because it's not just Epstein Island. Nothing. The island is one place. This shit could have happened anywhere, bro.
Okay,
Like,
well, can you show us
it-
other places that it's happened?
Like off the top of my head, or okay, well, there was.
You can
that
take
thing
time
with
to look
the
for it.
16-year-old
I'll
and Trump. There was that thing with the 16-year-old and Trump at Mar-a-Lago, where he was like caught trying to like pick up some 16-year-old and get the information from her from Jeffrey Epstein because Epstein was dating
You're still
her at
still
the same
back to like
time or
Epstein,
something.
like somewhere else, something else, yeah.
I mean, this was not even at the island, and that's trafficking. You know, you have Diddy, for example, who is connected to so many people. Like, he was just the middleman for getting people what they want.
What
because
did
it's
Diddy?
really just-
What was Diddy charged of? What did Diddy do?
He did that.
That guy like actually has so many problems. Hey, just so you know, Aya, I'm fucking your mom tonight. Raw,
Is
no
he like,
condom.
was he brain dead?
I think that
Am I brain dead?
his synapses in his brain are gone. They're cooked, fried. Meth and fentanyl. That'll happen to you, kids. Stay away from it.
No, dude. Like we did that shit. I was like, this guy be a fucking fit head, bro.
He's on something.
Did meth and fentanyl?
He had to have. That's the only explanation in my mind for why his synapses are so fucking cooked.
Who are you talking about?
The guy that was in here just screaming that like hard R.
That was a sound part. That was a soundboard. What the fuck?
Oh really?
It sounded like it was coming from his mic. It didn't sound like a soundboard. But even then, to like do that, to even engage in doing something like that is just. Sorry,
Yeah,
Nod. What are you saying?
okay.
What are you saying?
Whatever, bro.
What's
Whatever you
your
say,
what's your
man.
examples of like
I mean, just from the popular ones.
Wait,
that
what did
we
Diddy get
know
charged
of.
with again? I'm just curious. I have no fucking clue.
Diddy got charged with a whole bunch of shit, but pretty much it all got dropped, and he only got charged with like something like a misdemeanor. He got charged with a misdemeanor. Like he got charged. with, like, everything you could think of.
He got charged with like
all the
sex
things.
trafficking.
Sex trafficking, yeah, like the shit that was on video. But all that, most of, like 99% of that got dropped, and now he is in, like he's literally getting out.
He got charged with. He got convicted of racketeering. That's pretty. It's not like a chill thing.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have money and power, and what I'm
Wait, no.
saying
I'm
is that-
saying like racketeering's pretty serious. It's a pretty serious crime, right?
I don't know what that is. That's some mob shit right there, like corruption, I guess, right? Probably corruption.
He was
I'm gonna
convicted of
sum it
2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution relating to Miss Ventura and an anonymous victim known as Jane.
Yeah, it's like
They're felonies, I guess. I mean, the other stuff they just probably didn't have enough proof to like get him for.
Yeah.
Like you need proof.
Also,
like there's like a lot of allegations, but you need like proof of it, right?
Sure, you need proof. Like you need like court proof. Like a lot of people, like we know things because we just know how people. But like your proof for them is like absolutely like.
Actually, he
cold hard.
wasn't found guilty of conspiracy to racketeering conspiracy.
Yeah, it's like half of his shit got dropped. Okay, like most of his shit got dropped. It was just.
Well,
he's
they were allegations that weren't substantiated.
It's like if we try to lock up DJ Khaled. Like you think DJ Khaled, if he like was this evil person, like you think that the money and the connections he has, you think he'd get locked up? No, bro. These people don't get any fair. They have nothing to fear.
What he actually did.
Dude, we know what he did. And
Wait,
we
what did
all
he
know
do? What did he do? Tell me what he did.
He was hosting these rich galleries for people to do with money and power to do whatever they want. It was like a safe space for them, and then he blackmailed them. Also, he was known for.
Wait, whoa.
Known.
Were they like consenting to this stuff?
That's exactly what he did. All right,
wait, whoa. Were they consenting to this stuff? These people?
I don't know, but I'm telling.
Wait,
you,
no, pause. Wait, pause.
Okay.
How would you have a strong opinion about it if you don't know? That's a pretty important thing to know, right?
I'm telling you. I'm not even.
Well, he got acquitted of a lot of that stuff, so obviously probably not. It probably didn't happen, right?
New York, and it's corrupt.
Oh,
in my opinion,
I guess just the court.
it's corrupt.
Just can't trust the court systems. You hear that, Zan? We can't trust the courts. They're all corrupt. They're all gay and wrong.
Going to a big city. No, New York, Chicago, and LA. Well, Chicago, New York.
Yo, give me a second. Pussy Slayer, I want to know, right? I want you to say something real quick.
Or white.
And LA
I just want to
has a
know if
corrupt
this is
police
even
system.
worth, like... well, I want to know why I shouldn't insta-mute you right now with a name like XX Pussy Slayer 69XX.
I don't know.
Like, did you support Trump?
Who?
Trump.
I'm not American.
Oh. So I extra don't care about what you have to say. Anyways, sorry, back to what you were saying, Nod. The whole all the court system's corrupt. Like, did he got away with it?
Alright,
He
dude,
wasn't
I don't-
actually.
Yeah, New York's corrupt. Chicago's corrupt from the top down. Those are just facts. Fuck you.
How are those facts? Do you have any like proof of this anywhere?
Yeah, I mean, I read about all this shit.
Where at?
A month ago.
Where at?
Like YouTube, and then.
That's not
Twitter.
reading about it. That's watching a video.
I read on Twitter.
Wait,
I
so
watched
YouTube
on
and Twitter is where you get your factual like analysis of the real world?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's pretty good.
Yo, Doom
I'm
guy,
not
do
too
you
gullible.
are you worried about like the younger generation?
You guys
Why would
need
I be
shit,
worried
you
about the
motherfucker.
younger generation? Why would I be worried about? That's just like.
Because
bro,
like you're
I'm fine.
you're cooked if you use YouTube
I
and
already
Twitter
went through that.
as your
Well, I
primary
already went-
like sources
went
of
through
like
that.
news and information.
Yeah, and most of this shit comes from people who are actually there, the young kids.
These are
And
these
they'll-
these
you can hear a lot of opinions from them.
It's all opinions though. These aren't facts.
Okay, my bad. Opinions and facts.
No, there's no okay. YouTube and Twitter aren't facts. I want you to like cite to me something you've read to tell you that there's all this corruption
No,
and
not
stuff
that-
from the
no,
top
no,
down
not
that
that.
isn't YouTube or Twitter. Give me something.
I can't because I don't really remember or look for that. I'm
Then
just
why would you
kind of
hold this
hearing-
belief?
Because I'm not gonna remember the news article I saw from the fucking.
Well, a
post
news
of
article
the-
wouldn't be like
blah,
where
blah,
you would
blah,
look
blah,
to for proof of like corruption,
Read
right?
the
A
news
news article?
article.
No, a news article wouldn't be where you would look.
Well, news articles report on things.
Well, then you
and
need to go to the
if
like
things
underlying
happen-
source, right?
Dude, how? No, you're tweaking.
What?
I'm not going to
I think
the
you
government
have-
census board of data crime to fucking.
Wouldn't you look
see
though
something,
directly for
a
like
video.
the court cases or like what like the
Wouldn't I see the verdict of the court case in the article of the news? Don't you think
well,
that's
wouldn't
a
you
pretty...
want to like refer to the court case? Isn't that a stronger like claim than just an
I mean,
article?
if I'm interested, I'd read the fine detail, but. I
No,
think I
I'm
can get the
asking you.
verdict.
I'm asking
telling
you. Ask me. Oh, sure, you know what? I'm not even granting it to you because I don't even think there's a news article that's shown you that top down, New York and
Fair enough.
Chicago or like crime ridden.
Yeah,
I don't
there's
even think. I don't
multiple
even think
things.
that there's an article that you read
Dude,
about
look
that.
it up, dude. I'm not even like it doesn't even matter.
Look it
Like,
up.
I'm not trying to be like
You're the
some
one claiming it, not me.
ultra leftist or rightist. I'm just saying, dude. All right, whatever. Fucking.
I'm not claiming
I
it.
don't-
You're the one who claimed
I don't
that.
live in Chicago or New York, so I don't really.
Yeah,
care.
me neither.
I'm just saying, Diddy
He got
came from New York.
but he got acquitted of like his crimes, and your whole thing was, well, it's because the courts are all corrupt there. And I asked you, I was like,
Yeah.
well, do you have proof of them being corrupt?
I'm not looking up.
Yeah, I
proof
was
right
looking.
now,
I was
dude.
looking
The
at.
fuck?
Then why would you hold that opinion if you've like you don't even like if you
Because
can't
that's-
cite
that's-
to it?
That was my opinion back then, and then I verified
Oh,
it.
so it's
and
your
now
opinion.
I'm here now.
Got you. Bet.
My opinion or
good.
fact? What do you really care the word I say?
It's important, right? Don't you want to exist
No,
in a
it's
world where you're
not.
like correct, not incorrect?
Yes. I'm on the internet. I'm not writing on paper. I don't need to care that much. I'm just saying.
It's a pretty seems to be a belief that you like that you want to
Well,
defend.
if I'm on the internet right now, everything could be fabricated, right? You know.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No. Probably not.
No. Negative. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. I'm right. You're wrong. Anyway.
No, you're.
Okay.
Bro, what kind?
So.
Bro, what
I
kind
wanna- I
of
wanna
doomer
finish-
shit are you on?
You're like an
don't
actual
stress my
you're like an
ass, dude.
actual child, Nod.
Okay. So am I gonna get my bib, or we're just gonna act like this?
No, I'm
Yes.
gonna fuck your mom tonight. That's what's gonna happen. I'm moving on from that. Whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of felt like if Trump did Watergate, people would not give a fuck as of now.
Oh, to the extent that they cared about when like the thing with Nixon happened. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, dude. Dude, if he did the Watergate the exact same way, they would not give a fuck.
It's true.
But thinking about it, Watergate was such a big deal that Nixon had to literally resign after that.
True.
Yeah,
Yo,
Nixon was
gay porn, what's
yo, Nixon was ridiculous because the guy was halfway across the globe and somehow affected by Democrats and Republicans, right? And this guy was across the globe.
What are you talking about? In reference to what?
So when Nixon, say it's Nixon, yeah?
Yeah.
So Nixon was some cat across the globe.
No, Nixon was the president of the United States.
Okay, yeah, he was. Okay, so it's that then. So okay, yeah, so Nixon's a politician.
He was a politician. He was the president of the United States. Yeah. This is correct.
Yeah, but with that, like,
do you not know what
it's
happened
not
with Nixon?
I know what happened with Nixon.
What happened with Nixon?
Well, apparently it's some
Not apparently,
sort
it was
of,
proven.
Okay, it was proven that it's a some sort of cybernetic, like, globalization, fucking brain organism consciousness
Yo,
thing.
Gabe
like
Horn,
that
are you on
fucking
drugs right now? Out of curiosity, are you high?
Nah.
Then what in the autistic rambling are you doing right now?
So it's just a salad. I don't know why you care so much about a salad.
A salad? What do you mean a salad?
Like my word vomit, you didn't like it.
The word vomit, there was nothing of substance within the word vomit that I could even like coherently pick up to like get an idea what you were trying to say. It was just like it's like you forgot your antipsychotics this morning, so you're just like rambling random shit that was just popping into your head and kind of stringing it all together.
Well, it depresses me when it's really concise and accurate.
It depresses you being like logical and like concise and like accurate and like summarizing your viewpoints in like an intellectual manner that's like easy for people that you're speaking to like have an idea of what you're saying.
I'd say in a social setting, like, yeah, it's better like that. But I mean, when it's not in a social setting, I guess it's more calculated. Yeah.
But so this would you consider this to be like a social setting?
Hey. Oh no. Oh yeah, sorta. That's why I'm like wondering why you would be so arrogant about.
So arrogant. Like, wait, Doom Guy. His whole like little like weird rant when I asked him what Nixon did, what Nixon like what he did. Were you confused as well? What the fuck he was saying?
Oh my god, this guy is relentless.
It's true. What's up?
Yeah, it's not supposed to. It's just a salad again. Like
he
it's
doesn't
not,
know what he's talking about. He's retarded.
Okay, cool.
No, this dude gets mad about a salad.
Yo, Doom guy, you're a black man. You're a black man. You're a fellow black man. Be.
I don't like the direction that's going.
All right.
Yeah, the freaking racist.
Dude.
But yes, I am black. What's up?
You got a problem with
we're
black
both
people?
black. Yeah, you and I are both black. So help me get rid of this fucking cube guy. He's following me around.
Oh, I can, dude. It's not my fault you have a stalker. Grow some balls and tell him to fuck off.
I told him to fuck off. He won't stop fucking
Yo,
me.
conspiracy enthusiasts in Cube. Did either of you vote for Donald Trump or in support of Donald Trump?
I don't really know how that's relevant to him stalking me.
No, I'm just asking either of you, Cube or
I didn't
conspiracy.
vote. I didn't vote.
I'm apolitical.
You don't have any political like feelings or any.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that shit. Simply,
Oh,
yeah, you're fucking
okay, so
anyway.
this
Doesn't matter.
This is a Trump debate room, so you can both then sit. Oh wait, he left. I can keep one of you unmuted.
Appreciate it.
Do you want to Hey, American, do you want to go into an intellectual debate about Trump?
You already like demonstrated to me that you forgot to take your antipsychotics this morning, so I don't think that's possible.
That's why I reckon it'd be funny if you tried to do it with me.
I don't think that you're capable of doing that.
Argue with gay porn.
I can do it. It's just you have to be open. You have to be acceptance. You have to learn acceptance.
No, I'm not upset.
No,
I'm not
because-
accepting of that. No, I'm good.
Yeah, but like, how did I say your name again? Fucking
Llama?
Gay porn?
Or gay porn?
Oh no, it's sexual, right?
How do you, yeah, how do
no,
you say
no, not that guy. Fucking the guy start with an L.
How do you pronounce it?
Llama Jihada.
Yeah, so Llama, like I said before, like, I know it's funny as fuck, but I kind of feel it's kind of useless to debate with them because like they're stuck in their mindset. Like literally, I was talking to them like, hey, it's kind of weird how we got National Guard deployed in Washington and they're picking up trash. And I'm like, don't you think they're like, don't you think Washington D.C. should be
Wait, quick
deserved
thing,
to be
quick thing. Aussie gay porn. I just linked in the side chat my Twitch. I'm currently live streaming, so you can get a look at the guy who's been shitting on you relentlessly. I don't know if that helps you get off extra hard because I know obviously you're a masochist and you enjoy being bullied and made fun of. So I just thought maybe that would help you
I
out.
can't. You're across again. This is who Nixon is. He's across the globe, and he thinks, and he gets away with it.
In
when
person,
you're the-
I would literally like shit down your throat. I don't know what the
I
point
know
is
you
here
get
by
very
making
mad.
that.
You get very mad. You may get very mad.
I'm not mad
Yeah,
at
I
all.
get it.
I'm in a great mood right now, actually. I had some spaghetti.
I made you mad. I made you mad.
You didn't make me mad one bit. Nope, not even a little bit.
Sounds like you're not accepting me.
You're incorrect.
You
I'm
sound
not
like
mad.
You're not accepting me.
Can't tell if you're an Australian.
He's a retarded Australian, or definitely at least a like I forgot like medicine this morning type of Australian that he probably should have taken because his psychiatrist prescribed it. Do you mind going over gay porn with us again, like what Nixon did, the whole scandal with like Watergate?
Watergate, yeah, I know a little bit about it. So he was a singer or something, and then he got touched by some nigger, and then he discovered Watergate. So
Bro, are you bro? Are you fucking brain dead right now? Like, are you
What's wrong with
actually
that?
retarded, or is your brain actually that baked?
wait, dude, how is that a bait?
Are you,
Like,
dude,
that
dude,
makes sense.
dude? I'm asking, bro, is your brain fucking baked, bro? Are you on fit, bro? Are you on that Molly, bro? Like, bro, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, that's Watergate. Molly's Watergate.
No, bro, we're talking about Watergate with fucking Nixon when he fucking paid some guy to raid the DNC for the fucking election, bro. Like, dude, how you this retarded, dude?
Wait, gay porn. Do you
Hey.
think that anyone's upset in here at all, or do you think that we're just like kind of like pointing and laughing at you because we think it's funny, like how retarded you are? Or do you think that you're successfully rage baiting? Because you're not. We're just pointing
Nah,
and
Llama,
laughing. We're just
Llama,
pointing and
dude.
laughing at you. That's all
Nah,
we're doing.
Llama, dude. Llama,
It's
I'm
just-
actually highly
nah.
upset, Llama.
No, you're
I
not,
am
Doom
up
guy.
my tits,
No,
Llama.
you're not. You're just pointing and laughing at him like all the rest of us. Come on, just be honest.
Llama, dude. Nah, dude. I am up my rockers, dude.
Stop. He doesn't understand that. He doesn't understand sarcasm. He doesn't get it.
Nah, dude. This guy is making me flip my flannel, bro. I'm
Oh
about to
my
drink some Jack Daniels, dude. This guy got me up the tizzle, dude.
Doom guy, you're literally. He just came because you said that. Jesus, stop giving in.
Dude. You know what, dude? I'm gonna write a letter, dude,
Dude.
to my congressman about this.
Oh my God, Doom guy. He just came again. God damn it. Stop giving gay porn like satisfaction.
Yeah, give me satisfaction.
He's literally
Touch
come
me.
like 4
If I don't
times.
touch me, to gonna get my satisfaction.
So, gay porn, dude. I wonder that, like,
No, I asked him.
I'm not
I
gonna-
no. I asked him a question though. Do you think that anyone in here is like actually like rage baited by you? I'm assuming.
Oh
that's
yeah,
what you're,
dude.
I'm assuming that's what
instant-
you. I'm assuming that's what
they
you're like
instantly attack.
planning on
Instant
accomplishing.
attack. It's instant attack, dude.
but gay porn, dude. I got a
No,
question,
stop.
dude. Does
No,
your,
no, Doom guy. Wait, stop. What
Dude.
did you say? Stop saying dude. Gay
Dude.
porn. Gay porn. Respond
Dude.
to what I just asked you. Do you think anyone in here is
Dude, are
actually
you
upset
fucking
about you?
serious?
About what you're saying? Do you think we're upset? Stop with the fucking dude.
But gay porn, dude. I'm not trying to get
Stop
that
saying
deep. I'm
dude.
Dude. I'm not trying to get that deep, dude. But like, dude, I wonder, like, does your dad actually love you, or you think you're a failure, dude?
Please. Gay porn, can you respond to that?
Gay
Why don't
porn,
you just,
like,
why don't you let me express myself? Like, it's I get attacked for expressing.
No one's attacking you, we're just
Ridiculous.
calling you retarded.
dude.
We're just pointing out like an obvious factual reality. I don't know why you're
You got
taking that
daddy
as an
issues,
attack.
gay porn,
It's,
dude.
it's depressing. It's depressing if it's not that. So
Ah, dude, llama. This guy got daddy issues, dude.
I know he has daddy issues. He has a lot of issues actually, but I don't know if this is the
Hey,
right
daddy
place for him
doesn't
to
love
get
him,
those
dude.
fixed.
So what do you want to know about Watergate, bro?
Dude, you don't know shit about Watergate, dude.
No, he's-
like, dude, we
no,
know
he's-
that Daddy doesn't love you, dude.
Doom guy, he's no longer talking. We're just gonna
Okay, I
move
can
on.
stop now.
He can. Sit,
You know what's kind of
Gay porn. You're gonna sit in a corner for a little bit here, okay?
You know what's kind of crazy though? I actually talk the way I work every now and then. Like, it clicks every now and then.
What clicks?
Yo, dude, how's it going, dude? Dude, you having a killer day, dude? Like, here, dude, I'm just going way after shift, dude. I'm just trying to knock back some Coronas, eat some fucking Taco Bell, dude, and go to the gym, dude. You know what I mean, dude? Every now and then that clicks naturally. You just gotta get me in the right mood.
I would love to see you and Zan have a conversation about something. I would love to witness this interaction.
Or matter of fact, somebody asked me my dad, yo, dude,
I want it
I'm living
recorded.
an American dream, dude.
I want it recorded so I can go back and watch it. Zan, would you please be so kind as to...
You have a VOD, man. You had the Twitch, remember?
No, but I know. That's why I want to go back and like I want to be able to go back and watch it. Wait, Doom Guy and Zan, look for something you guys disagree on. I want to hear you guys go back and forth on. I would love to hear this.
Is he a fucking Republican?
I don't think so.
Is he
Me?
a Jew?
Dude, you guys know I'm a Republican, dude? Dude, I'm not a coon, dude. I'm not a fake hating black guy, dude.
I'd rather kill myself.
Base
To be
Jew.
real with you.
Oh, you know what, Base Jew? I just realized. I actually am a Zionist.
What do you mean?
No,
What?
I can't even say it with a straight face. Nah, not a Zionist. Moving on.
He's a Zionist. He
I was
does it.
I was trying to I was gonna try to meme, but I literally can't.
Being a pedophile child rapist.
I was gonna try and
You
meme.
feel me?
I was gonna try and meme on you just to rage bait you, and I realized like I'm not. I just don't care to rage bait right now. I'm just gonna move
So
on.
you just admitted to being a pedophile trying to meet a 14-year-old girl. That's why you joined the U.S. military, ain't it, boy?
Gideon? Oh, military. Okay.
You joined the U.S. military to try and rape some kids, didn't you? And then you wanted to go rape some Muslim chicks.
No, I joined
Dude,
because I
dude,
love my
I
country.
joined for the I joined for the healthcare, dude. I joined for the paycheck and healthcare.
Oh, then in
Mostly
that
the
case, you
paycheck,
should-
honestly.
hold on. In that case, you should join the U.S. You should join the IDF for that.
Oh yeah, base shoe is. Oh man,
You
wait,
know
no,
what's
no, no,
crazy, though?
no, stop. High value man. He needs to undeafen right. High value man. I want to talk to you and you alone. We need to go
What?
back and forth. We need to have an intellectual conversation. But I have one question to ask you first. Okay? Ready? If Donald Trump, if there was undeniable, like it was 100% proven to be real footage of him fucking a kid, would you still support him?
No.
Yeah?
No.
Oh.
I wouldn't support him.
Thank fucking God. Okay, cool. Based. You're the first person in here that's you're a Trump supporter, right?
Like I'm a diehard Trump supporter.
Okay, so you're the first Trump supporter that's been able to like bited the bullet on that and said no, they wouldn't support him. So it's good.
Oh, that's actually that's surprising.
It is depressing.
What
I
if,
think we've
hold
asked
on,
like
but
four.
what if there was footage of Trump fucking his daughter when she was a kid?
Jesus, let's not go that far.
No,
Like, I mean,
Alright, nope.
that's probably truthful.
Maybe.
Like,
I don't want to think about it.
The reality
It's the
for
same-
me
it's the
is
same,
like
it's the same truth either way. It's the same thing.
like Trump has already done like Trump has already fulfilled his greatness, right? Like everything we're getting is like I don't know. It's kind of like Tom Brady when he did his last season.
Like a
It's like
wait,
the-
all the things that he's done, all the greatness, like you mean like self-inflicted contraction of like the economy in Q1, our jobs
Yeah,
being
I'm
created,
gonna
our
be
jobs
I'm gonna
being
be honest with
our
you.
jobs being
Like
created,
my horizon.
the jobs being created has like been those numbers.
Yeah,
are
I'm gonna be honest with you.
lower.
My horizon for the country and like the things I value are like decades. Like so even if like there's a bad month for job numbers or a really good month for job numbers on any president, I'm not gonna be like, oh,
Hey,
this is
on the
great,
topic-
right? Because
on the
I
topic
kind of have
of
a
Tom
long term
Brady,
view.
So
the
then,
topic
if
of
you
Tom
if you
be
like
here
to
for a
look
long
at so
time.
then if you like to look at like decades worth of data, if you really want to dig into like long periods of time,
Yeah.
then you would probably agree that like all the red states that have been ran by like Republicans for the last 20 to 30 years that have like like that are economically unproductive states, you'd think that those are
Llama,
probably failures,
llama.
right?
Hold on one second.
all the
On the
states are
top of
economically
Brady,
productive.
look
No,
what
they're not.
fucking-
There's
Some
no,
states
no,
are
no, no,
less-
no, no. They're not
some states are
economic.
less
No, no, no,
productive than
no, no, no,
others.
no. They're not economically productive when it comes to tax receipts. I
Hey,
think
look
there's
at the
only
Well,
there's
channel.
only
economic
there's only
productivity.
there's only 17 states in the union that take in less money than they give to the federal government in the form of
Yeah,
tax
those are
receipts.
that's not necessarily productivity, but like
Yes, but no,
yeah,
they're
like,
a burden.
again,
But they're a
I
burden
think
on the
there's
country.
probably-
No, they're a burden. Those states are.
on the tax, well, not on the country, but on the tax base.
When it comes to taxes and like revenue generation, yeah, they're 100% a burden. Yeah.
Oh, buddy, I'm like, you want to
No,
know how
welfare
we can make it
states.
unburdened?
How's
We
that?
can cut the social services.
What does that have anything to do with they put in less tax revenue than they take in?
Hold on, llama.
Well, what I'm saying is you would reduce the amount they take out.
Wait, how much of
Problem
our
solved.
how much of our budget do you think goes towards like social goods, like social wealth, like social programs?
The vast majority of it.
40% of our spending is on like defense spending alone. Like, you really want to make that argument?
No, that's not true. Our defense
Of
budget
our discretionary spending? Yeah, 40%.
No.
41%.
Well,
I think
discretionary
is the,
spending, like we have mandatory spending, which is still we can't like ignore that, right? Like
we
that's
can't
still
ignore
spending.
that because we have to pay that. Like, we're talking about discretionary.
What I'm
Like,
saying,
what
the
we choose to
mandatory stuff,
spend.
I would make it not mandatory. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, well then we have a fundamental disagreement on like how we think like the government works. Like, the majority of people
100%.
don't agree with you. Like, even on your side of like the political aisle that we
Llama,
should
I
cut
agree.
social security.
I agree.
You mentioned Tom Brady before. I was looking to
The
talk
a lot of the spending that like I am spending for other people, like I'd be like, no, let's claw that back, right? So a
Claw
lot
back
of like
the social security spending. Well, people on the right just won't ever get
yeah,
behind
100%.
that. I don't tell
Yeah,
you, no
like
one on the
if
right or
I
the
would
left.
privatize social security, and like that'd be like actually we
privatize
actually
social
were
security?
yeah, and you would see
That's
better
different.
outcomes. Yeah, you see better outcomes for people.
Wait, that's what's gonna make red states more economically viable? Is just privatizing.
No, it would.
security
I mean,
and-
it would make them one more viable. It would make them.
privatized
It would
healthcare.
improve the economy. But the thing that you mentioned, right, which was like the net drain, which I kind of always find it funny because like here's the funny part of the red states. Like let's take Mississippi. Like let's take Mississippi. Take Mississippi, which is a red state. You would agree, right? Mississippi's a red.
Yeah, I would say so.
Right?
They vote red at
Yeah,
least.
and up until 2012,
Like,
Republicans
well,
fully
they've been
took power.
They've been
of-
gerrymandered to vote red. I would say. is
Well,
probably
I'm
a better
talking
way
like
of putting it,
in Mississippi.
That doesn't make
Mississippi
sense.
Republicans took full control of Mississippi in 2012. So before then, the legislature was democratically controlled, and there was a period in which I think it was like 92, where it's like fully democratically controlled, right? So it's kind of like weird in my brain to be like, oh well, the red states. Well, a lot of the red states were recently became like red states in terms of like having
But they were
full
always
Republican control.
conservative. They were always
How about-
conservative.
hey,
The people
Well,
just
yeah, yeah, so just to be
word
clear, their
Democrat, the word
economic
Democrat
policy.
doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, so the
Mississippi was a
economic policy.
one-party state of the conservative Democrat Southerners, like
Yeah,
this.
so
That is how
when you
Mississippi
say,
was
like-
run since the Civil War.
Yeah, so when you say like conservative, like, economically, right? Like the democratic states, or the thing that unified Democrats like throughout like hundreds of years, where they were always more on the governmental interventional side, right? When it comes to economics, and the Republicans who were always like really really laissez-faire. And like Republican states that like practice those laissez-faire policies historically in the West, right? Like they boomed, like California, right? And versus in the South, where like even from like the 1700s, a lot of their agrarian policies had highly restrictive land transfer tax, speculation tax. Like that's a slow down growth, and you can just compound that through the 1800s, the 1900s. So like a lot of these policies I'm against in terms of government intervention. I would
Are you so
drastically
wait,
reduce
quick thing, High Value Man. Are you so your whole argument is that all these red states were actually blue states, and the reason why they all went to red is because all the Democrats before just cucked them, basically. That's what you're saying? That's like the whole
No. So
summarization.
the reason they went to red was like around the 80s. You had like well, actually technically it's around the 70s, but like the politician really came into power in the 80s. Around the 80s, you had this really famous politician who started pushing a lot more like laissez-faire policies, and he went to like poor whites who were being ran under democratic policies. He said like, if you like stop these governmental intervention
Who's
policies,
the name? Are you saving the name? Is it a cliffhanger? Or do you not
yeah,
know? Who it is?
yeah, you did catch the cliffhanger. It is Ronald Reagan, right? So, and
Okay,
then he
but
went
Richard
there.
Nixon won the South.
Okay, so just to be clear, Richard Nixon did win the South, but the House and the Senate were still controlled by the Democrats. That's true, right? But
Wait,
with
just
the
like how
main
like the
person who
Mississippi state is
the
blue
main
for local
person
politics until like the 2012.
yeah, but the main reason Richard Nixon had won in '68 was social, not necessarily economic. Versus Reagan, it was economic. So that's why I mentioned Reagan. So yeah,
Wait,
like
so what
those
is
were
the
the policies.
wait,
that...
wait. So you're saying that the reason why all these red states are like economically unviable is because of Democrats?
Well, I mean, the Democrats were the ones who ran those states throughout the entire time period for hundreds of years. So I mean, like you could only
Wait,
you could
whoa,
only,
stop,
that would be the only party you could point to, so
wait,
yeah.
pause. You just said hundreds of years.
Okay, bro, I gotta do the thing.
I'm gonna be pedantic,
Come on,
and I'm gonna
man.
be honest. I'm gonna be honest here.
Yeah, over 100 years. Okay.
Wait, do you think that the Democrats that existed in quotation marks like 100 and like what would it be? What was the Dixiecrats? What was that like 120 years?
Yeah,
do you think that
the
those
parties always shift as time goes on, but the economics land.
Okay,
So
1940s. Do you think that those are the same Democrats that exist today?
No.
Like, the same people
parties,
that support that?
parties have new people, they have new issues, but what
No,
remains
stop.
constant
No, stop. You can't just say like, hey, those are Democrats. No, it's not. Like they're not the Democrat, like modern Democrats.
They were Republicans.
They were
no one said
Republicans
modern
that
Democrats.
they're Republicans that had a different like name to their party, or they were Republicans
Wait,
that had a different name to their party.
This is kind of weird.
Southern white people
by this
were the
view,
base of the Democratic Party since before the Civil War. When the New Deal happened, we brought in big cities and intellectuals and black people, and eventually we lost our original base of support, which was the Southern whites, and we held on to big cities and intellectuals and black people, and we shed Southern whites, farmers, and eventually we lost like the Union people too.
Well, when you say
the Democratic Party is just a empty socket, and it's musical chairs of all the different interest groups in the country. And right now we're left with like a big of interest groups like blacks in cities, whites in suburbs, like educated people, yada yada.
Yeah,
and before it was just a different group of people occupying the Democratic Party.
But
yeah,
that
so
would
by the
you
way,
wouldn't call
most
that
of
the
what you said,
Democratic
I don't
Party.
disagree with.
You wouldn't call that the
Yeah, most of what you
Democratic
say, I don't disagree with. The only thing I try to emphasize, the only part I try to emphasize was that, like, when you would compare historically both parties in terms of the economic party,
I don't give
to
a
see
shit.
which
Wait,
one
pause,
was more,
pause. For the record,
let's
I
say,
don't really
fair
give
versus which one.
I don't care about looking at it like in history. I'm talking like the last 20
Can you
years.
tell him to unlocal mute me?
I don't have you muted.
High
So I'm
value
talking
man.
about the philosophy of economics.
We're talking about the last. We're talking like the last 20 years.
The
That's
Democrats were anti-terrorist.
We're talking about the last
Yeah, so-
20 years. I don't know why we're harkening back to the 70s.
Well, I'm talking about a specific economic philosophy. So I believe in
You're not
laissez-faire.
talking about anything.
Ronald Reagan's policy.
I mean, the Republicans were
I'm
always
trying to
the
get more than one word
protectionist
out.
party.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
I
wanna
don't
get
care
one-
about
I'm trying to
history.
get one
We're
more than one
talking
word
about
out.
right now, like modern
Yeah, so-
politics, modern history.
Well, you're the one who.
Hold on one second.
Well, you're the one who brought it back to like.
I brought it
20,
back
30
to
years
these.
ago.
I
had
said.
multiple entire fucking sentences out. Don't act like you haven't had entire paragraphs out. Man.
Yeah, you've said so much shit that's been non-responsive to everything I've said. But anyways,
Okay, give me an example of one thing I didn't respond to, and I'll directly respond to it.
the whole point I initially made is like these red states that are net negatives when it comes to taking in tax spending, like taking in federal
I
dollars.
think I directly addressed that though.
How did you directly address that? You
I
said you want
specifically
to
said
cut
I
Social
agree
Security.
with the math that you laid out, and
You said
I
you
would
wanna cut
reduce the
Social
math by
Security.
reducing the amount. Yeah, so I
Yeah,
specifically
but it's
said
mandatory
I
spending.
don't.
You can't cut that. I don't know what
But-
to tell you.
No, you can. What you can. It's laws. Congress makes laws, so
When
of
it
course
comes
you
to
can cut
paying
it.
back like our
Hey,
debt, when
I
it
just
comes
wanna
to
point out,
paying,
the two
yeah, no,
biggest
we
tax
can't.
states are
It's
both
an independent
Democrat states.
organization. You can't cut. It's an independent
Well, what's
thing.
the name of the organization?
The Social Security fund, like that's like its own
It's
organization.
under the executive branch. It's controlled by the president.
I don't even know. Is that true?
Yeah,
No.
SSA.
Do they
yeah.
control like what does the
You can't.
can
The
the
president
Of course,
can't.
and I'll give you an example.
Wait, no, I don't give a shit about your
Hold on.
example. I don't give a shit about your.
Let me give you an example.
I don't give a shit
on
about your
when-
retarded example. I'm
The
saying, does
Social
the president
Security
can the president
Administration is
right
not
now?
under the president.
It's not under the
executive branch,
president's
it's under
purview.
I can just give you. I mean, I can just give you like the
It's under
information.
the
It's not a
federal
big deal if
branch.
you don't know this.
It's under the federal branch under congressional authority.
No. Okay. No. It's every single department is going to be under the executive branch. Okay. Now, who appropriates the funds? It's Article
by your
1.
fucking logic, that's saying, oh, every single thing is under the president's control, and he has the sole
I mean,
authority.
by law,
He said it was independent. It
we're
wasn't independent.
entitled
It's under
to
the
this
executive
money
branch.
if the
It's
president,
under the federal
if the
branch.
president were
I
to.
just gave you the information
You're
here.
saying when George W. Bush tried to pass a Social Security bill that would privatize like,
Congress.
Social Security. I said when
No,
George W.
George
Bush,
Bush.
the Bush administration, tried to pass this bill, like when I said bill, that made it clear I was talking about something in Congress, right?
Okay,
George W.
perfect.
Bush tried to pass something in Congress. You're saying he didn't need to do that.
No. Of course he did because Congress appropriates
Okay.
funds, but it's not independent. It's like
It
part of the
sounded
government.
like you were
Well,
saying
no, but
the
what I'm
executive
saying,
controls it
no,
so they can.
yeah, the point of Social Security though is that still that maybe the words I used were a little incorrect. I'm just saying like the president just doesn't have direct control and exertion over it. He can influence maybe policies
Over
or
the
laws.
appropriations, no one disputes that.
Yeah, but like you're saying that like right now we could just completely get rid of like or
No,
privatize it, get
Congress
rid of
could.
it.
Congress could.
Yeah, but like if the people voted in the Congress that would be willing to do that, but guess what? The people don't do that.
I don't disagree. Wait. I think you're like almost like talking past each other. Like,
can I just
no one
address this real
disagrees
quick?
that like some of my ideas are not like politically
hold on, I'm
viable.
gonna mute
but
you.
So then
in
why
race-
would you talk about something if it's politically ineffective? Why would you
Hold
even
on,
bring
can I
it up?
just educate real quick? Because I just want to speak on what he said, because I muted him so I can speak this, right? The Social Security Administration is an independent federal agency. While it operates under the federal government, it is not directly under the executive branch in the same way as the departments like the Department of Defense or Treasury, established in 1935. Under the Social Security Act, the Social Security Administration was made an independent agency in 1994 to insulate it from direct political influence and ensure its focus on administering Social Security programs.
I mean-
It's headed by a commissioner appointed by the president and confirmed by the Senate.
It's probably like it's
the
probably
Trump
similar
could do
to how
whatever the
it's
fuck he wanted to
it's
it.
probably
The Supreme Court would agree.
it's probably similar to the way like the Fed operates. I don't know.
Exactly, it is. It's a
Well, is
business.
this similar to like the Fed or like the post office?
How the
or
Fed
like
operates,
the EPA
how the
is an
Fed,
independent
how the
organization?
Fed operates. I don't know why you're like being like.
Well, there's plenty of
Yeah.
independent agencies set up by Congress to be independent. The Supreme Court has recently ruled Trump can like butt rate into nothing. So like when we say this is an independent
There were-
agency,
there
like
were- there
they
were even
specifically
companies
called
that
out the
Trump had.
Fed.
Well,
I know the Fed
wait, no,
gets
no.
the, like the
Hey,
Fed gets
Oh,
way
wait,
more-
I want to make sure
thick
I can.
boy,
Do you feel like I addressed your point, by the way? Because like you
By
said
the
it
way,
obfuscated.
high value man, I think you did address that specific point, but I think that it's politically like, not viable. Like it's not. It would be a politically.
Yeah, but he hasn't addressed, he hasn't addressed my
I
claim,
honestly-
my response to his claim.
Wait,
but you
what did you say that I did not address?
High value
You
man,
said-
I just
you-
want to
hold
say,
on,
I just
you
want to
said
say
that
real
the-
quick.
You said that the Social Security Administration is directly under the executive.
Oh yeah, I
branch.
concede on that point, 100%. So I got that incorrect.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of is.
It's not.
I'd be fine. Honestly, I'd be fine with my Social Security money going to my 401k, but I'd be worried that like
I would
the
rather
GOP
that.
Republicans would say like that the people like managing your Social Security fund or like this new like thing that they can put it into Bitcoin and AI bullshit, and a bunch of old
All
people
kinds
would
of
lose all their money
speculative-
because of
yeah.
recklessness, and they would be like homeless or starving or causing all sorts of fucking problems that then I would have to deal with, and
But
I don't like that.
yeah,
I
so-
think like Social Security, like as it's like as a base line, that's like not directly associated with what the market is doing on any given year. I think that's honestly like kind of fine. I wish it was more sustainable. I've honestly like I'm looking at my retirement. I'm like I'll get like 70% of what I'm owed, and you know that's fine.
Yeah, it sucks, but that's
Yeah.
good.
So by the way,
hold
like
on,
my
Hyde,
idea
you
here is
mentioned Ronald Reagan before. Do you think his policies were successful?
which ones?
That's like a
The
huge
economic-
tangent. Let's like try to get
Wait,
to
yeah,
some
I
kind
don't
of
want to.
conclusion.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about.
Yeah,
Reagan.
so let me kind of just like articulate what my position is, right? So the reason why like I would obviously support Trump is because of what I want the country to look like in 2050, and he is getting me closer to that direction, and I think he's already drastically shifted right? Like the nation way closer to that than like any modern president
Well,
has,
elaborate
right,
what
towards that
exactly.
direction. So obviously,
What
I
about
would support him.
firing?
Wait,
And,
stop,
and,
wait,
and like
stop.
individual.
Let him finish.
And last sentence.
Nick,
I promise.
let
Last
him finish.
sentence.
Let him finish.
Yeah. And like individual months or individual like day-to-day headlines don't really matter as much as I kind of view like a 25 to like 45 year horizon.
Okay, perfect.
Isn't
no.
Trump
Wait, let's
leaning into, like-
let's recenter around that, because that's why I initially brought up the whole thing about red states. Is because if you look at long time horizons, Republicans are absolute fucking failures when it comes to governing over long periods of times, and we can see that in every like major red state that's been gerrymandered to shit to keep Republicans like in
You
power.
can see that in Llama. I'll go even further. You can see
I don't.
that in the
This is
entire
like.
history of the
But
United
it's a good
States
no,
when it comes
Thick Boy.
to
This directly
Republicans
responds
and
to
their
his long horizon.
Okay,
Llama,
this gets into a lot of like this is like well trodden ground, and this kind of like listen. A lot of these red states have like enormous Democrat black populations that are like incredibly poor and incredibly violent. So a lot of the statistics on that. Red states have been successful in some areas. Mississippi reformed its education
Wait,
system.
pause, Thick Boy. Let me respond to you. No, Thick Boy, you said something.
Should copy.
Thick Boy, I'm gonna respond to you real quick because you made a point
Wait,
that these have high populations of like black people that commit a lot of crimes. That was a point you made. Yeah, I would believe you if that was like all the red states that are like absolute economic failures, like South Dakota, North Dakota,
which one
Montana,
does this not apply to?
Wyoming, I
North
would say
Dakota is
Texas.
an economic failure.
When it comes to when it comes to tax revenue and then giving tax money to the government, yeah, they're like an economic failure. Yes, they are a burden. They are a welfare. They are a welfare state, like every other, almost every other red state.
I actually don't even know if North Dakota is a net drainer. I mean, I'll even grant it.
Let me pull it up for you. I have the list.
Yeah, I don't even know if North Dakota is a net drainer, but like even if we were to assume this is the case, like again, like these populations are fairly different. And like they're independent of like political leadership, so like it's kind of weird to like say like, oh well, because an agricultural state.
No. These are very specifically. These are red states that don't just have high crime black populations. These are like mainly white population states.
They're agricultural remote states. Like they're obviously going to be less productive than like
they're economically unproductive states. That's the point we're making. They've been governed by they've been governed by
They're
Republicans.
economically productive. They're just
they're
less
not.
tax
Hold on. They're
not. You're conflating terms here. So
there's
a difference between economic product.
They are net drains.
Yeah, but that's not economic productivity. So
okay.
they're
high value. They are also some of the poorest in the union, and they also routinely do not.
Obviously the agricultural states would be less poor than like fucking San Francisco, of course.
No, you're wrong because California has one of the largest agricultural sectors of any state in the entire
you think that's the backbone of California? Not like the fact that it's like the largest population, the largest.
You just have to admit, like the liberal model. Listen, like Mississippi did something really good with like phonics and stuff, but like the stuff they're doing in Oklahoma and like Texas for like schooling, like this is like it's like really like these are not how you produce like environments where like ideas and like good like stuff is
you want to know how you would
creating like environments where like lots of like productive like new technologies come from. It's just
but the way you would go
specifically ahead, specifically also just on your point about Trump, like don't you think like you don't like this Social Security like yes like populism mentality that like, but don't you think Trump like wanting to permanently run the economy hot, firing all the jobs people who say his numbers aren't good enough, firing like wanting to fire the Federal Reserve people so that they just like basically just like literally bread and circuses, just like lower interest rates because we'll all feel good about it right now. Like, don't you think that's taking us in like the exact opposite way?
I mean, there's a few points that you're making here. Look, let me address like the first thing. Okay, let me address like kind of like the first thing. So, like the way you would make like a tech center is that like you would centrally plan it back in the 40s when you were at war. And you would like massively invest in like the local universities. You would you would aggregate a bunch of the researchers there so they could do the research, and they would just stay there and plan their life after the war, which is what we did with Silicon Valley. So like if it were to be the case that we really, really wanted Silicon Valley to be based in like Oklahoma for whatever reason, which actually wouldn't make sense just due to geography, because considering we were fighting the Japanese, right? But like, let's say for some reason we really wanted to like make it in Oklahoma, so like we literally got all of the like most of the researchers who are working on like aeronautics and like semiconductor chips and computing, and we put them in Oklahoma. Yes, Oklahoma would be a massive fucking tech like hub. Like this is obvious.
It would turn liberal. It literally would turn
Yeah,
liberal.
but then
because
it would
that's
turn.
another thing is
But then it would turn
Republicans
liberal, and it
are
would have
literally
Democrats in charge.
reflexively disgusted by like urban living, which is like a very efficient and economically productive way to put people into like really big cities, or like these.
But this is
kind of
almost
places,
silly.
and Republicans
Even
are,
if
like,
it were to be the
repulsed
case,
by this.
yeah, but even if it were to be the case, right, that the state was ran by like a conservative and Republicans, like that doesn't delete all of the people on the ground who have like expertise in like tech and all of the money that would have gone there and all of the investment from the federal government that was like disproportionate towards those states.
Hey, high value man, you're making a good point, but guess what would happen if let's say Oklahoma became like this new tech hub, right? That state would eventually like, in order for it to get to that point, you would need like
Are you just presupposing it'd be liberal?
Yeah, they would need to have like
Why?
the democratic, like I guess representation in place to make the positive steps in those directions. Yeah.
Why would the state become liberal? Why?
Because it'd become like there'd be like urbanized like living there. There'd be bigger cities, like more people. Like, do you not realize like when people
But that doesn't mean the state. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That doesn't mean the state needs to become liberal.
I don't know what to tell you. It just happens to be the case where like people in like more dense living tend to be like vote left. They tend to be like more liberal. I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, you're
It's
putting like
just
the
accurate.
like. Listen, like.
I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what to tell you
listen,
about that. Like, what are you confused about?
Like, I feel like you're almost putting. I mean, I don't know what you mean, but like, what's the part that I'm confused
I just,
about?
like, you
you're
can't
kind of.
say
Hold
that,
on.
like-
All right, man. Go ahead.
No,
you can't say the Republican Party is like dominated by some sort of like free market ideology. Like, it's much more like how I described the New Deal coalition. Like, this is non-college educated whites, like union workers, farmers. Like, this is a coalition of groups in this country who generally aren't super like these aren't like the movers and shakers for like a modern economy, and they're not really pushing policies like that. Like,
Okay, so let
low
me kind of
taxes
like
is
address
more
the.
of like a.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's just the low taxes is just because it feels good. It's not because of some like guiding policy. Or
Okay, so I
ideology.
want to understand
And
like
then
when
the
you say
tariffs
like
are
liberal.
regressive when it comes
Yeah.
to like.
All right, I mean, we can like let's just stick on one thing, you know, like before you like fire off on all cylinders.
Based.
So like when you say liberal, like do you mean like liberal relative to like the region, the country, or like in like there's certain policies that necessarily need to be adopted by people who are like doing that kind of work and living in those kind of urban areas?
I think the point I'm making was like really clear. I haven't had the time to like fully sit down and like flesh
He's
out like a good way of
disingenuous,
explaining it to you.
dude, Lama,
But like,
he's
no, stop.
disingenuous.
I know that if
No,
you
that's a
don't
genuine question.
if you don't understand the point that I'm making, that when people congregate in more urbanized living, that they tend to like vote more like progressive policies because it's better for like everybody there. I don't.
No,
know
but
what to
I'm
tell
trying to understand like the level of causality you're assigning to this, because
I
in
don't know
my brain
I don't know the
way-
exact breakdown, but it generally maps on.
Okay.
Like, it generally
Okay, so
does,
in
yeah.
my brain, this is how it would work, right?
Okay,
like
yeah,
if it were to be the case, right, that like Oklahoma got all that funding,
Mm-hmm.
and then the state in Oklahoma decided that they were going to educate their kids in a more conservative way, and like the laws were more conservative, and all the policies were more conservative, then like the people would just be more conservative. It just also
then it
happened to
wouldn't-
be the
then it would-
case.
then it
Hold
would
on.
become still-
It
then it
just
wouldn't
it
become an
also happened to. Let me
exception.
just finish. It also just happened to be the case that the place that they picked was already one of the most socially liberal places in America.
I'm still.
From the start, if you didn't
That's
have
why, like,
liberals,
that's
you
why
wouldn't
I'm
have
trying to
liberals.
understand the level of causality. you're saying
the
here.
point. I don't even know the point you're making by what you just said, but could you?
Okay,
explain a
so
little
the
further?
point I'm making here, is if it were to be the case that like Oklahoma, right, was the one who got all of the funding, like some like random city, Oklahoma City or whatever, and the state was like, yeah, we're gonna be like teaching kids like super conservatively, like our laws gonna be super conservative, like the culture already is super conservative, then it's likely that like the cities and the people would be way more conservative than they otherwise would have been
But
in
they're
San
not-
Francisco.
But they're not more conservative in Oklahoma in the cities. They're more liberal. Like they vote more.
And in
to
San
the left.
Francisco, of course they are.
Wait, no.
Wait, San Francisco?
Wait, no, I'm not talking. No, I'm not. No, wait, stop. No, stop. Stop. I'm not. I'm responding to you. I'm not talking about San Francisco. You made a very clear point that if like
if Oklahoma was like had more conservative like policies or more conservative leadership that would drive like the people there to be more conservative or whatever, like that was the point you're making, then the people in the city would also follow that. They would follow that, right? Is that the point that you're making?
Well, no. So I'm saying like the liberal aspect comes from the policies and like what people are taught. So if it were to be the case that the policies would be the opposite and the people were taught the opposite, then it would just continue. But in San Francisco, the policies were already liberal even before they invested the money.
Buddy, if you turned Oklahoma City into a new Austin, Texas, it would probably adopt similar politics.
And
to
also,
Austin,
wait,
Texas.
no. California voted red like 40 years ago, like 30, 40 years ago. What do you mean that
Yeah.
they've always
No,
been
but
like,
again, so this is another
What do you mean that
misconception.
they've been always
like,
red?
The economic policies
Or
is
what do you mean that
tied the
they've
parties
always
to
been blue?
Okay, the economic policies is what tied the Republicans and the Democrats at a national level. At a regional level, social policies are regional. So different regions had different social policies. So even the Republicans, in California were like socially liberal relative to like Democrats.
Why is that?
And they were well, it's because like at the time, like politics was just way more centered around your state, and states just had like we didn't have the same level of like national politics that we have today, which again I actually support. I think we should go back to that time, and that's why I support Trump. But yeah, like
I don't know.
like
Trump would
like
bring us closer.
California
I don't know.
was
Trump would bring us
like
closer to that, but okay.
oh, I mean, we can kind of go into that,
Isn't
but like
Trump,
I'll just
like,
finish this point.
Also, wasn't
California
like wait, Hoover, Nixon, and Reagan's they all came out of California. You're saying that California's always been like this socially liberal like state.
Bro, Hoover's
Oh,
from
wait
Iowa.
till I tell you. Wait till
Hoover's
I
from
tell you
Iowa,
that.
bro.
Well, he was born in Iowa, but
hold on.
Nixon and
Hold
Reagan
on.
were born in Iowa, but they ended up in California.
Yeah, but
Reagan was
remember
born
with
in
Reagan.
He was born in
remember
Illinois,
Reagan,
yeah, but he ended up in. Did he not end up in California? Am I like fucking crazy? Am I like?
Yeah, he did. He was the governor of California. You're 100% correct.
governor of
Like,
California.
remember Reagan, right, was like so liberal that they literally had. Again, this is a divorcee, right? Like, and at the time, like the conservatives in the South, right, the Democrats were like this. Even the Republicans in the South were like this might be a little bit too much for us to like stomach, right? That we allow a divorcee to become president. Right, but like they had to sell him, and there's like a whole history on how they got the evangelical right to like work with the Republicans to like even be willing to sell Reagan.
Okay, yeah, no, we're pivoting. Okay, sorry, I will
But he was, like, liberal.
expunge Nixon from your Reagan from your mind. Was Nixon like a socially liberal guy in your mind?
He was. He
Yeah,
was very
like, of course he was. Yeah,
for the
of course
time.
he was.
More progressive than JFK.
Nixon was not socially liberal.
I mean,
Nixon, like,
I'm
was
literally
very
about to
big.
fucking
Nixon.
literally gonna
Remember
kill myself.
For the
Richard
time
Nixon when
period?
the first time Richard Nixon ran, right, in the 1960s, the South wasn't even viable for how liberal he was on race. Like it wasn't even viable. And that's why
It's just
JFK
like, it's
brought
just
in.
like party politics.
Wait, you mean
of the day.
It's
wait,
regional. It was
whoa,
regional
whoa,
based.
Well, high
Listen,
value,
Nixon, when
man,
Nixon
high value
became
man.
president, it was as a conservative reaction to like the social insanity that was happening on like the American left wing. Richard Nixon was like he made his name as an anti-communist in Congress, like a thug, like literally like almost
Yeah, the
like
whole country was
authoritarian level.
anti-communist.
Wait, so you're
Okay, but Nixon was buddies with fucking that Wisconsin guy.
And MLK.
What?
And MLK.
I love the little snicker behind that. Are you like a race realist by chance, high value man?
No.
Like, do you think we should protect a certain stock here in America, the founding white
No.
stock? Okay, I'm just curious.
No.
I just don't understand like the point of like California has been more socially like liberal than socially
It always has.
conservative like over.
I mean, mind you, remember,
Listen,
like people of
this is
color
true.
used to.
There might be
people
some
of color
truth to
used to have
you know
to
what? There might
flee
even be
to,
some
like.
truth to that, but like. So I guess being socially regressive leads to bad economic outcomes for your state in a modern economy. Shit sucks.
Yeah, I
have to
think
tell you.
being I think like being socially like racist, right, and like having like some belief that there ought to be some kind of like hierarchy on the basis of race, right, that is like state enforced, it was like a really really bad thing, and like obviously those were like really bad social policies and having like really
Economic
interventionist policies
too,
regarding.
probably, right? Because
Yeah,
what it
again,
ended up doing.
I think Like this level of government intervention was like a really bad idea, right? And like when it was done in the South was like really
What level of
like
government?
the idea that like the government ought to intervene on the basis of race is like really stupid.
What do you mean intervene on the basis of race, like equal protections?
No, the opposite, as in like the government ought to intervene and enforce some kind of like racial hierarchy
He's talking about the Confederacy.
Oh, okay,
and like
yeah.
segregation.
Yeah, that,
no,
that
no.
was...
Even like, after the Confederacy, even after like the Confederacy, like Jim Crow, like stuff like that.
Okay,
Yeah,
pre-Jim.
like
Okay.
segregation.
Yeah,
like
all
these
that
are
stuff
really
is-
stupid laws.
That's all bad, yeah, and that's probably.
Wait, so I just. Real
But
quick,
like, what about the states that
free
were
trade, free
No, no, no.
trade protectionism? Does that play into your laissez-faire view? Is that important?
I mean, when you say like free trade and like laissez-faire, I mean there was a point in time where like that policy just made like abundant sense for the United States because like the entire global economy had like been shattered, and like you basically had to like slant certain parts of the global economy to other places. But like
Wait,
now,
when?
like I mean
Okay,
post World War
I
II.
need you to like just real quick. Let's understand the Republicans have been the pro-tariff party since like they existed because the Democrats have always represented agricultural interests that wanted to export as much shit as possible, so they supported free trade. Whereas the Republicans were worried about getting in industrial areas, were worried about getting out competed, so they were pro-tariff.
There is no statement of fact you can make about Democrats that
That's
has
been
always
true
been
forever.
true.
And
Nope.
that has what?
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah,
did
so-
Dante,
so
what
by-
just what? No,
I was-
stop it just
go
for a
ahead.
second. Dante Vita just like slopped out something. I wanna hear it repeated one last time.
But now that you poisoned the well, I'm sorry you missed it the first time.
I didn't. All right, you guys can go back to talking. He's just not gonna talk anymore. You guys are good. Go back, High Value Man and Thick Boy.
I drive a Subaru that was made in Japan and shipped to Canada for redoing, and Trump and MAGA want me to feel bad about that. They want me to pay
Yeah.
extra money because I like my car, and I think I should actually have been paid a lot less for it.
Yeah, so on like the on the Republicans, I sorry, actually maybe if you can restate your position because I kind of I think that kind of like threw me
When
off a
you
bit.
say Republican states or conservative, the Republican states are better off over the long term because they're the laissez-faire party, and the Democrats
I never
aren't.
said that.
It
I never
seems
said I never said states are better
then
off.
why would you look at
I mean,
long-term
that'd be too silly.
High
right?
value man?
Maybe
I
was
believe in a
not understanding
philosophy.
your conversation with them.
Your
Yeah,
whole
I believe in a
point-
philosophy, but I don't necessarily believe that like all states are implementing it like throughout all times like correctly. But like I do believe one philosophy is being like closer.
That's pretty. Oh, so you think that generally the people like on the right it is good though? Like it's closer to what you'd want.
Yeah, like the philosophy is what I care about more.
Yeah, but let's
right?
talk about, like, the
I'm not like
practical
attached to like
application of
every
the-
single
But, like,
president.
that's the thing is like, does it worry you that the GOP is more and more not concerned with philosophy or ideology, but just concerned about the like dominance, the personal dominance of one man?
And the social like
I
capital of that?
don't know if I don't believe that. Like I don't think that's accurate.
You don't think it's true that like the Republican Party increasingly has become ideologically incoherent and just built around like personal loyalties to Trump and Trump's favor and like ability to like say yay or nay? on a
Okay, when you say
Republican, basically
incoherent,
anywhere
do
in
you
the
mean like
country.
you? Okay, when you say
Incoherent as in
incoherent,
that they will
you mean like
literally
you disagree
flip-flop
with the
on- no, no,
policy,
no, no,
or
no.
do you mean like
No,
you
they
guys
will-
are
they
like
will
your-
literally
It is
flip-flop
not,
on
it
a
is not
dime.
guided by an ideology. It is the personal politics of Donald Trump. It does not like it cannot be tied into any like ideology or theory beyond like what Trump believes like he wants and he needs to do for his political success.
Okay, that obviously I don't believe. Like, can you give me like what would be like?
Wait,
the
wait,
best
can I
example?
give the best example of what this would be?
Mm-hmm.
If you have like true conservative like values, like principles, like foundational like I guess things that would matter to you when it comes to like principles, being fiscally conservative would be of import. Would you not agree? Would you agree with that? And then your
I mean,
president
yeah,
being
I mean,
fiscally conservative?
I mean, absolutely, but like, there's also
Oh!
like pragmatically what is the case in terms.
Okay,
of
well
do
let me
have
give
the
you
votes
let me
to
give
pass
you
things?
let me give you a great example. How do you feel about Trump deficit spending his first term when he absolutely had no reason to do
Yeah,
so?
but-
That's like the
but-
most
but
that's
this
the most
kinda-
like
this
liberal
kinda
thing
goes
he
in-
possibly could have done, right?
Yeah. So this kind of goes into like we're like where people kind of like conflate like an ideology with like political pragmatism.
No,
Like,
political
if it
pragmatism
is
is that he
Well,
didn't
that's
need to
the
be
thing.
deficit
That's what I'm
spending.
saying.
If they
But
cared
that's the
about
argument, is you seem to value
Let me
conservative ideology,
circle.
and I'm just asking if you're concerned if you've seen the displacement of ideology for Trump's like immediate political
Yeah, so
wins and like favor.
there's a few things we kind of have to lay the foundation here. Like the first part is that like we live under a filibuster, right? So
No,
because we
that's
live under a
non-responsive.
filibuster,
Respond to the point that I made
I'm
about
directly
being
responding to what
fiscally
you're saying, but, like,
conservative. No, you're not. You're not
I
responding
mean, I've
to
already
it.
said yes, but again, there's a political reality because there's not a dictatorship. So because there are like rules that like you need to follow, there's obviously going to be like pragmatism on what you can actually develop. What I would ideally like to see, right, which I already think we're heading towards. I don't have an issue with this. This is kind of where I'm like looking at a long-term horizon. If you do have enough power as a party, you could ideally remove the filibuster and you could just rewrite the entire budget without having to worry about the other side. Like
Wait,
the
no,
rules of
You can do the
reconciliation
budget stuff.
dictate-
You can do most of the budget stuff through reconciliation, except for like obviously you
It has
can't
to be-
touch
it has
the.
to be
Wait, no,
real
pause, just a
Well,
second.
also-
That still
also, I
doesn't
just wanna
address
say
the
real quick,
core point that I
Trump
made
is-
about like fiscal conservatism. Like he is like literally like a liberal Jew when it comes to how much he loves to spend money, and not like have
but again, it
way
does,
of
though,
like
because
he literally
because
loves to
the
deficit
things that
spend
you
and
would-
increase the
hold on,
deficit.
but
He
Llama,
loves
the
doing
things
that.
that you would do, Llama, the things that like conservatives believe to do to reduce the deficit would be cut spending. The things that are required to cut spending, right,
Is
are
to spend
essentially
by
going-
Trump is to spend.
No, the things that are required. No, the things that are required to cut spending need 60 votes, right? So like, if you were thinking
That's
in
not
terms of a
true.
long,
Wait,
okay, so Social
no.
Security, you would have to cut
We're,
Social Security.
okay.
to cut
Oh my
Medicare.
God. So
Those
we're
are
back to
two
we're back to
different things.
mandatory
Social Security
spending.
and
We're
Medicare.
back
Okay,
to mandatory
if you
spending.
want- if you're
Trump.
worried
Wait, no,
about
no, 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 no.
Social
Stop.
Security
Sorry,
and
Thick
Medicare-
Boy. Just a second. He could cut the military. Am I not correct? Defense spending. Could he
Okay,
not cut that
let's-
high
it's a
value man?
conservative.
But we could eliminate the
that's a
entire
different
military and
argument.
we'd still have a deficit.
I'm not saying that we
Okay,
couldn't, but that's steps
listen,
we can make
Donald
towards
Trump
cutting spending.
No, we can't though,
specifically,
because
if I
the
think of
biggest,
Republicans
Sorry, let him
who
go.
wanted
Wait,
to
let him
take
go.
a
Let him go,
stand
Thick Boy.
against mandatory
The
spending,
biggest-
if I wanted to think of
Are you talking to me or
Republicans
not?
that want to take a stand against mandatory spending, I think of Mitt Romney, Paul Ryan, all these
Yeah, but
people
they
that
need
Trump
60 votes.
displaced, and Trump specifically has like shut down any talk in the Republican Party about dealing with entitlements. Because Trump is the president
Because
of
we don't
like
have the
bread and
votes.
circuses.
No, no, Trump
Yeah,
just.
What do you mean you don't have the votes?
No,
Let
no,
me
tr-
just
no,
say-
it's not. No, no, no.
Hold on.
High value man. It's not about having the
Listen,
votes. Trump doesn't
You
want to
guys
get
just
rid
went
of
back and
Social
forth, but just real
Security.
quick,
You
let me
just
just-
never talk about
hold on,
it.
hold
Like
on.
if
You
you
guys just
think
went
that
back and
Trump
forth. Just, I'm
secretly,
not
like,
leaving. I'm
wants
not
to do
leaving.
this
Like,
stuff
give
for
me a
you,
chance to
you're
respond.
retarded.
Okay, give you a chance to respond. I'm not leaving.
Can one of you
okay.
retards
So-
like talk at once? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ! You guys said 4 sentences straight over each other.
Yeah. So when it comes, and I agree with this because this is a political strategy, right? Mitt Romney and Paul Ryan were like, let's attack the entitlements, and then they lost consistently because they was unpopular, and even if they got into power, they weren't able to do it because they didn't have 60 votes, right? So like that strategy just doesn't make sense.
Okay, pause. If your strategy is to do something that is like not politically like electorally popular, since we live in a democratic representation, like where we are like democratically represented in Congress, like then it's not something that people want. So I don't know why you would even talk about it. People don't want it. Right? Like what are we arguing for here?
It's just like, but this
People
is the
don't
thing.
want
Trump
it.
represents the Republican abandoning ideology for popularity. That Trump will never do. MAGA will never support things like this that are painful but unpopular and like fiscally responsible. That is just. He represents the Republican Party completely, and there's no election they could win where they would actually do anything that like this. It's just it's not happening.
No.
This is not how they
I get what
think
you're
anymore.
100%.
And
I get what you're
people-
saying.
There's
No,
a reason. There is a reason, buddy, that all of the highly educated traditional class of conservatives who cared about fiscal responsibility have like slowly been purged by Trump or left on their own volition. Is because he represents your ideology that you say you care about being completely usurped by his political will. And if probably agree with you that he probably does get more done for you than the others, but I just like think you need some honesty to say that Trump is taking the GOP in a direction that is like not where you'd like it to go. It is a direction where it is dominated by him and his favor and what he wants to get done. When people talk about fiscal responsibility, he says, no, we're putting it all in the big, beautiful bill. We don't need to worry about that. Yada, yada, yada. He tells him to shut up. And it just doesn't seem like that's a different type of politics. Maybe you like that. But it also just seems like he's pushing more for like firing economic advisors or data collectors who put data he doesn't like. He wants the economy to have low rates forever. No matter what, the president gets to say set low rates because he wants, America's like, oh, there's all this money in the economy. We feel good. It just seems like he's the sugar high president. And you have to admit, like, this guy is going to lead us into a fucking sugar high.
No, I guess the point that I was making, though, was in address to the Mitt Romney, Paul Ryan guys, where that's just not electorally popular. People don't want it. And he's saying, well, that was not the strategy that worked. The strategy that in your mind works, High Value Man, is to get rid of the filibuster, literally gain as many votes as possible, gain as many people representing you in Congress as possible, what you think is the most viable solution for how the country needs to be ran. You're okay with, even if it's not representative of what people on the whole want. That's you're talking to me, you're signaling to me authoritarianism. Even if that's not what the majority of people want, that's what you want, so that's what should happen, and that's what Trump should seek to, or you think Trump is seeking to achieve. Am I incorrect in that summarization of your views?
I mean, bro, you spoke for 5 minutes. Do I get a few seconds to speak and respond?
You get a paragraph. You get a paragraph. Go.
All right, Rad. Do I'm responding to Thick Boy or only
No,
you?
respond to me right now. Respond to me right now about the because no, I don't care, High Value Man. Respond to me.
Okay, so the answer would be no, right? Directly, and I never said it has to be unpopular. The filibuster, right, is essentially 60 votes in the Senate. So wait, come on, man.
Dude,
you're
being non-responsive.
You just want to reinforce each other's beliefs, or
no?
is it,
You're being non-responsive to what I said. You're being non-responsive to what I said.
Bro, you muted me for 5 minutes. I heard the whole thing. Just allow the other person to speak, man.
I made a very cogent point about the way that we would get there.
For 5 minutes, and you'll be 10 seconds in, you're rushing. Relax. No one's leaving.
You're rambling. Okay? I made a very concise point where I got directly to what I had to say. Yes, you're rambling. I don't give a shit about. I understand how the fucking filibuster works. You don't gotta explain to me like I'm a fucking 2-year-old. Make your fucking point. What the fuck? Don't explain to me how the filibuster works.
High Value Man, you are the most annoying motherfucker possible. You do nothing but talk, interrupt everyone else, yell over everyone else, and when you want to speak for fucking 3, 4, 5 to 10 minutes straight.
For the record, no, Face Jew. For the record, I've been doing that to him. I've been doing that to him because he's not making, he's not getting to the point.
At the level of him.
But he's not getting to a point. He's literally just rambling. Get to a point. Stop explaining to me how the filibuster works.
I've had your stream open.
Fair enough.
His voice
yeah.
More than anyone else in the room.
But that's fair. But don't explain to me how the filibuster works. Make your point. That's an actual response to what I said, High Value Man.
Well, he is the one. Without him, we don't have a discussion. So I think muting him's kind of.
I'm done muting him. I want him to respond to what I said without explaining the filibuster.
This, man? Okay, why don't you ask your question in a sentence if you feel like I'm obfuscating? Go ahead.
It's not a sentence question. I was maybe 2 to 3 clear sentences that got to the point.
So if you're gonna be willing to, if you want me to explain the whole thing in detail, you're not willing to put it in a solitary sentence because you don't want a 1-word answer.
No, I don't want a 1-word answer.
Just a little bit.
You can expand a little bit, but don't explain the filibuster to me.
Okay, then we're. Okay,
I know what the filibuster is.
We're gonna have to. Okay, but you laid out a bunch of things, and I'm gonna lay down a few things too. Okay.
Okay.
So it's very simple. Right? The strategy for the Paul Ryan and the Romneys was, hey, let's just attack entitlement spending, knowing that we can't even get it done. And essentially, at this time, it's not even popular to attack these things, right? To reform it, because there's a lot of propaganda within the media, right, against these policies. Now, the United States does have a deficit problem. It will not be able to address this deficit problem without reforming these very, very unsustainable but albeit popular programs. So because there's a reality in math that needs to occur, one party's actually going to have to come in and reform it, even if you might lose votes in the future, right? But you're first and foremost going to have to be able to even do it, which means that you're going to have to control the White House, you're going to have to control the Senate, You're going to have to control the presidency, and you're going to have to remove the filibuster. So Trump came in and said, okay, well, here's what we can do in the meanwhile, right? We can, at minimum, start reducing the taxes, right? So that we can reduce the scope of the government, because that is our belief fundamentally on a philosophical level. As time goes on, you're going to see over the long term, Democrats become more and more unpopular for various reasons that, like, you know, the party believes in like craziness, right? And like takes like retarded positions on 80-20 issues. And then as time goes on, you're able to get the House, the Senate, and the presidency. And so long as it's entrenched, you can actually reform this unilaterally. You don't need to like negotiate with like people that are not interested in like coming to some kind of balance. And that's what
How
you're
many
gonna be able
votes do
to
you
do.
need to
over
No,
the long
stop.
term.
I want him to finish what he's saying.
No, I finished that. That was the last sentence.
Okay, I want to respond.
So-
No,
How many
thick
votes
boy,
do you need to get rid of the
thick boy. We're way beyond the filibuster right now. I want to respond to everything. I wrote it all down. Okay. Mitt Ryan and Paul Romney ran on what they couldn't accomplish at the time because they didn't have the votes nor the popularity because the propaganda machine. It was just not popular. I don't know what the propaganda machine has anything to do with it. People on a whole didn't want their entitlements fucked with at that time. That's why they didn't win. Number one. One party needs to come in and reform it. Entitlements, which I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, entitlements, because you can't fix the
Yes.
deficit when all these when the mandatory spending exists, correct?
Well, that's the biggest chunks you'd have to
Okay.
go after.
Yes.
entitlements. It's just
Okay.
math.
So I get what you're saying, but it's not popular. People don't want their entitlements fucked with. So I don't know why you keep bringing that up. Like, nobody wants that done. It's not popular. That's an 80-20 thing. I don't know what you're yapping about when it comes to messing with entitlements.
Okay.
I don't know
so
why you keep bringing it
here's
up.
the pro.
Sorry.
Okay,
you can
so
respond.
here's the issue, right? So like there is no doubt that like when you have unsustainable policies, and this kind of goes towards what Thick Boy said, right? Sugar high economics, right? Like everybody wants interest rates to be low, everybody wants everything to be cheap, et cetera, but it might not be sustainable, and that's why like we've came to like conclusions that like maybe certain parts ought to like not be ran by like one person and one party, right? Now, as so far as entitlements, that would be the equivalent to sugar high that you guys mentioned.
No,
Now,
I don't
you
think so.
have to,
I disagree with
you. Would have to if you read the budget, there is no way, right, that you can like show me that we can balance the budget without doing this thing.
I
There's
could
literally
show
no
you.
way.
I could show you ways. I could
Please.
give you examples
do
of
it.
what we could do. Increasing.
Great.
And no,
Also,
increased tax receipts would be one great way of doing that to at least
By how
start us
much?
on the. I don't know. That's what we used to have like I don't know that's what those like talks like in the House used to be about, was like quibbling over these things, but no longer exists, unfortunately. I don't know. I'm not a legislator.
Okay, but
Can
so
I need to be
let's
educated.
address
I have
this.
like
Well, this
actual
is so
questions.
weird. Hold on, but this is so weird. You're against the tariffs, right? But you want to reduce the consumption power of like Americans.
The reason why tariffs aren't good, I'm against broad sweeping tariffs. I'm not against tariffs as a whole, but like broad sweeping tariffs is because it's inflationary and it's just isn't
Okay.
good for like the average consumer.
Right, let's take that argument. So tariffs are off the table. You're also against a VAT tax, right? Like other European countries would also have that.
What's a VAT tax?
Because that would be like, they would be basically essentially like a tariff, right?
I never said anything about being against like all tariffs.
But I mean, if you would be against a 10% wide blanket tariff,
Yeah, I'm
you'd be
against
against a 10% wide sales tax, right? Like a VAT tax.
Oh, like sales tax when it comes to like in house, like in the U.S.
Everything, everything. Yeah, everything that you buy now additional 10% or 20%.
Yeah,
whatever,
probably
you'd be against this,
wouldn't
correct?
be good. Probably not good for us. Yeah.
Okay, great. So now let's go in terms of income.
Well,
Now let's go in terms of income, right? Now when it comes down to income tax, that's essentially the only place you could raise it, right?
well,
The
not
levels of
just
income
just
tax,
income. I mean, there's other ways you can increase.
Then where would you raise
tax
it?
receipts?
Like where?
You could raise it, but
Yeah, tax receipts. Yes.
yeah, like more money
tax
being
receipts
generated
is
by
like
the government.
revenue.
Yeah, the revenue being generated.
No, tax receipts. No, but you would need to have provisions, right, in the tax code to increase the receipts. Is what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
what are these provisions?
Yeah, what would these provisions be? Yeah, like increasing like the effect, like a tax rates, like the tax rates for like
Individuals
Like on
increasing the
businesses,
businesses, businesses, individuals. Yeah, that could be ways to increase revenue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that crazy?
So
I'd
here's
be
the
in favor
problem.
of that. Yeah.
Okay, great. So here's the thing with businesses, like the biggest pool, like you could increase it. Let's say you increase it to like 35 back to where
That's
it
too
was,
much.
even though that was.
35 is probably too much.
Oh, I mean, if you're not willing to increase it to 35, like then we're gonna have to really focus on.
Well,
the
right
income
now,
tax.
the effective
So-
tax rate for corporations is like 12 to 14%. I want the effective tax rate for corporations to be somewhere in like the low 20% mark for their effective
Well,
tax
that's
rate.
where it was when the marginal.
But that's not
tax
where it's
was
at right now.
35.
It's at 12 to 14.
Yes. So you would want to raise the marginal back, right, to 35, because that's where the effective was around. Actually, technically, it was actually lower. So you would
Whatever-
actually want to
wherever
raise the marginal to around like 40%.
I'm talking about all the different ways in which we could increase tax revenue to the government, so we could get ahead of this like deficit.
Okay,
so we're
great.
not
So-
forever endlessly
great.
in like a shit loop where our interest payments are becoming more than like our discretionary
Okay,
spending
great.
eventually. Yeah, of
So,
course.
so even the corporate tax cuts were actually the minority of the total tax cuts. And if you look at,
But they
we
make
can
up
blow
like
up the
10%.
revenue.
But they make up like 10% of like our
It's
revenue.
pretty small.
That
right?
10%.
The
It's
income-
10% is
in-
like a
the
good amount of
income
revenue.
tax is, yeah, the income tax is where you're gonna want to raise it if you're going to close this $2 trillion per year gap, right?
That's
So
correct.
that means, so that means like we're gonna have to start raising income tax on whom?
What do you mean?
Everybody?
The what? Yeah,
Like,
everybody. It would be-
everybody
it
gets
would-
an income tax.
Yeah, everybody would
It's a
get
hard
it.
decision, just like
Yeah,
how it's hard to cut spending. It's hard to figure out who to.
Yeah,
the
everyone.
financial
Yeah,
responsibility
high value
is
man.
gonna be hard
Everybody
no
needs
matter
to.
how you cut it.
Yeah, everyone
I
needs to
personally-
get it.
I think you can kind of hide it in people's income taxes, whereas a 10% VAT tax, I think, would just stick out like a sore thumb.
Okay,
and
sure,
piss
sure,
a
sure.
lot of people off a bit more quickly.
So-
But like, it's gonna hurt. Wait, real quick. How does Social Security
Okay.
contribute to the debt? Is that like real or?
Like so here's the thing with Social Security. Like we have a system where you essentially get 6% from the employer and the employee, right? That goes into the Social Security fund.
Holy
In this
shit! I
scenario,
don't need to hear this. I will just answer your question.
but this is how it
No,
disconnects.
stop.
In
Let
this
him respond. High
scenario
value
where-
man. Let him go real quick. He's
and basically you'll
Zango.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I don't need you to explain the entire Social Security network system. Jesus Christ. The answer is yes. So Trump, I think it was Trump, took out a loan against our Social Security fund, which accrues interest. And so we're kind of fucked on that. We have to, like, a lot of our budget is going to pay that interest. I think, like, half of our debt is just paying interest on the Social Security loan and our current debt. So it kind
Wait, sorry. What do you mean the Social Security? So when people say the Social Security system, so my understanding is my like real confusion is like the Social Security system works is that we pay money into a giant pot, and old people get to pull more out of it than we're putting in. So in world, we won't get to pull money out of that pot. But there's no
so
like
there was an initial
America's throw like
calculation
we're getting
where-
taxed for. It's just like I don't see where the debt comes into it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so the
so
debt
on the
comes from
first part,
we aren't
Trump didn't take out a
legally
loan
allowed to
against it.
take from it. So
Okay.
like we had a way where we put a loan as collateral. We did some fucky shit because we aren't.
That's the opposite, right? That's the opposite. That's Social Security. We owe Social Security money, but that's not like
Exactly.
when
Exactly.
you talk about
It's the
like
opposite.
Social Security contributing to the debt. It sounds like we pay a tax that goes to Social Security. You're saying you would rather that tax go to paying down the debt, or you would rather that tax not exist? And,
No.
But then, like, how is
So-
it helping the debt if it's going to a 401k account? I just don't
here,
understand.
so I can explain this.
Oh, true. That's
So
even a better
the
point.
way- I'll say it like within like 2 sentences, right? That way, if to be more concise, right? But if you want more explanation, you can ask for it. Like there are some times where we're going to have shortfalls, right? And we had it for the GFC, right? GFC, right? And we're going to take money from the general fund, right, in order to like cover the shortfall because we have like they're liabilities essentially, right? Social Security is a liability for the government. We have to meet that liability, right? And if you don't have enough payroll tax, then you will take it from the general fund. The idea here is, and when people say Social Security is going bankrupt, it means that we're getting into a scenario where the liability will be chronically above the amount of funds that we take in. So we're going to constantly have to take from the general fund to pour it in, right? And it's going to get to a point.
Wait.
You see what I'm saying?
My understanding is it means that the amount you get from Social Security becomes like less than what you are supposed to get, but it doesn't mean like you don't have to pay 100% of what people are owed from Social Security if the Social Security fund doesn't have enough money. It just means people get paid less in Social Security than they otherwise would. So then my understanding is like getting rid of Social Security or privatizing it, I don't really see how it directly like deals with
affects
the debt.
with the
'cause it's like
deficit
Social
or the
Security
debt.
is like
Yeah.
we lose money from Social Security when we borrow from Social Security, which is like it sounds
That's
like the problem
that's
there is
when we add to
having
the
to borrow large
yeah.
sums of
We don't-
money to fuel other things.
So on the like on the thing that you said, it's the opposite, right? So what and again, we could pass a law to just lower the amount in turn and like or adjust like the cola but like in terms of what is the current law, and we have done this, right? We just take from the general fund to cover it. So that's the current way that we do it. In theory, yes, of course, you could just say
Wait, no,
we're gonna
wait,
cut it
quick
in
thing,
some-
high value man. If we, I'm just gonna respond real quick. I just have a question then. So if we didn't borrow from the Social Security fund in any way, that entitlement wouldn't be like wouldn't be.
What do you mean by
hurting-
borrow?
If we didn't borrow, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean by if we borrow?
I'm not aware of us borrowing from it. So what
I'm
do you mean
like-
by that? Like, where did you see that?
Didn't we not borrow? Actually, when you made that point, Zan, I'm pretty sure that like that clicked with me,
We
and that's
technically borrowed against it. We
Yeah.
found some fucking loophole where
But that's like
Where
to
did
me
you
that
see
shows that.
That
to me, that shows that the spending problem lies somewhere else, right? That means like our spending problem is so bad we have to borrow from Social Security. So if you're really worried about
I'm not
spending,
sure
talking
this
a lot
is
about
true.
Social Security is like confusing to me.
Yeah,
I'm not sure this is true. Zan, where did you see
completely right,
this? Zan, where did you see this? I've never seen this.
You never
And I
seen?
quick ChatGPT'd and it said no. So that's why I'm like, I'm not really seeing what you're saying.
I would actually kill myself if you said that to me face to face. I hope you know that. I would do that in front of you, and I hopefully would scar you for the rest of your life.
I hope you would.
Why would you ever cite ChatGPT? That's just so
I'm
cringe.
saying I try to see what you were. I try to see what he was talking about, but I couldn't find it. So can you like share this? Because I've never seen
Llama,
this.
I'm gonna
No,
go
I
back
can
to my
explain this.
college
I can
and ask
explain
for
this 'cause
everything back,
I
'cause
study
I just don't need
economics.
it anymore.
Is
We
this
got
like an
ChatGPT, bro.
unreasonable thing to
I
do?
can
Like if the
explain it.
person
It's
says
not
something you don't know, you try to
No.
figure it out.
Yeah, but not
And
using.
you try to-
But you wouldn't cite ChatGPT.
I'm not citing to say
No, but
he's
if you're
wrong. I'm
confused
saying I
about
try to
something,
figure.
you can see
I
like,
try-
hey, ChatGPT is like a buddy. You can be like, hey, do you know anything about this? And it says, no, I
Yes,
haven't heard anything
yeah,
about that. And you can be
okay,
like, well, it isn't really.
okay. Well, I can
So,
give you.
okay,
Okay, sorry.
There's a big
No,
deal
no, no,
that
stop,
doesn't
stop,
exist
stop.
in this Discord
Stop!
server.
Can I please
Every
respond?
time I go into this Discord server, some Republican cites ChatGPT.
It's so cringe, and you know what's
But I don't think that's what
what's,
you're doing.
what's even okay. Well, I can
I don't
give
think
you.
that's what you're doing. Every time I'm in this server, some MAGA guy is
Okay,
like,
according to Social Security, like the actual website, I can link this for you. I'll give you the quick summarization though. The U.S. government effectively borrowed against Social Security fund. Well, we've done it for decades because Social Security, you know, it's funded by our payroll taxes, which go into two different funds, the old age and then disability insurance, yada yada. The government has borrowed trillions from Social Security, but technically it's an intra-governmental transfer, money owed by the U.S. government to itself. As the 2025 Social Security's trust funds hold around 2.7 trillion in these treasury
And to cover the short funds, correct? Yeah, you mean that. Okay, so I think you're referring to the short fund, right? So like in the scenario where we top it off, we pay ourselves back. That's what you're talking about. That's what I was referring to essentially. Like
you're
there's
rotated.
sometimes Social Security doesn't have enough money, and then we give it money. Yeah, that's what.
Wait, so
is
you're
that what you're talking about?
so you're saying
I've
that
never, I
like
haven't found anything where we're taking money away, but like it's
no, we're
we
doing
cover it.
intra-governmental transfers.
Yeah, so here's what I
Yeah,
said.
it's
Here's what I
essentially
said.
it's a borrowing against it. I don't know if you want to be
No,
pedantic.
I think it's the
but you're
I think it's the other way around. Actually, that's what I'm trying to.
Oh,
highlight.
Social
So when
Security
Social-
is no. The U.S.
Yes, they
government
borrow
is
from the-
borrowing.
they take from the general fund.
No.
And then we pay it back.
No, the government
they pay it back.
specifically is borrowing from Social Security. It's not the other way around.
But that part I've never seen. So if you could share that. Part.
Yes, let
I've
me
seen
get
where
the
where they
source
have
for
a
you.
shortfall.
Let me get the source
But
for
I've
you.
never seen the other way around.
I will.
Why is this a debate? Like, what is the contention here?
The contention
like
is
with regards to Social Security. Did think we should
He
get
thinks
rid
we
of
should
Social
get. He thinks we
Security?
should get rid of entitlements because that'll somehow help our deficit or in our debt.
I
but
don't.
it
I don't
won't.
think we should. Wait, hold on. I don't think we should get rid of entitlements. Period. Right. But I
What?
do think
What?
we need to reform entitlements.
Okay, wait, and the reason is because of the deficits.
I think that's the point
Well,
he's making.
I mean, Social Security, I think is just a bad policy. I think it would be much better if people were allowed to take like their 6% that they're forced to save into something that would yield a higher return on investment, and that would probably allow like lower income people to like participate in like all the gains of the stock market that like upper middle class and wealthy Americans can do with their excess savings. So instead of forcing lower income people to force in like a treasury bond that gets basically put through COLA adjustments, you can allow them to like invest in like the S&P 500, so they'd compound at a higher rate of interest and they would have more money to
Wait,
retire.
hey, do you know
So,
what's do you
like,
know what's
that's why we-
high value? Do you know
Those
what's
are
do you know
not
what
mutually
high value? But
and
do you know what
also-
do you know what's
Well,
wrong? Do you know
kinda,
what do you know
if
no no
you're low income, you have a
Do you know
less,
what the
you have a
issue?
lower rate of.
You know what the issue with
Yeah, go
that
ahead.
is though? You can't have. You need to have the money invested somewhere or like tied in somewhere where there's like some like actual security guarantees on it, and just putting it into
Yeah,
like
so you would
the
you would you would do
into
you
the
would the
stock
same.
market
Years
is
and bad
like
years.
You
not
would
good.
do it the
Exactly, no,
same
exactly.
way.
It's
Say
not
like
security
helpers,
then. That's
right?
not Social Security.
Okay,
Then
so
that's just social gambling. And look,
so
I
so
want to say one thing
go ahead.
about you know, this Social Security stuff. It's like you can say, oh, we should have account savings, but yeah, you can have that too. But Social Security keeps millions of people out of poverty, and it's there for security. And if you want to get rid of, if you're worried about the debt, you know, raise the cap on Social Security taxes so that rich people actually pay the same share that we do.
Yeah,
There's a
so
lot of
well,
stupid
I'll give you an
people out
I'll
there.
give you an example. So there's two examples I can kind of give. Like there's CalPERS, which is the California pension, and there's like their Norwegian like wealth fund, right? So what they don't do, and actually there's I don't know of a solitary country that actually does the American policy. I think America's the only country that does this, right? Where they don't invest like the money that they force people to save, right? In like a smart way so that they get a lower return on investment. So like
Yeah, the
California,
whole point
like
is
they
that
have
you
a
do get
pension
a
fund
lower. No.
and they invest in no, but in California, hold on, California, they have a pension fund. People depend on that for their retirement, and what they do is they invest it intelligently to get a return on investment
Bro doesn't
so
know
that
what a
people have more money
401k
when they
is.
retire. Yeah, but wait,
Yeah,
no
but
one
that's how much
disagrees
Social
that there's an
Social
example.
The
Security
Hold
is
on,
not
the,
a
the issue
I
is
agree with what he's
not meant
saying.
to gamble.
The Social Security, his problem is that Social Security is only invested in Treasury bonds. That's the only thing that it is a pool of Treasury
Good,
bonds.
that's
Yeah,
all.
But if
Hey,
it was managed like a pension,
but that's all it
it would
needs
be
to
more
be.
like a low risk
poor people.
Vanguard.
No, thick boy though. But like but me and you would probably agree. It's probably good that it's in treasury bonds, like a really safe, like guaranteed return on
Not for
investment.
poor people.
I don't care about.
No,
I mean,
no,
it's
not
like
for
it's
poor.
it's
I'm
good.
not
No,
like
no, but think about it
super.
this way.
I'm not like if it was like some mix. If it was like a 60-40 mix of like
Okay, well
bonds
then
and
if we're
stocks, like, I don't,
yeah,
I don't
okay.
think I would like
Fair
revolt.
enough.
But,
If
but,
we're
like, it's
but
like I'm not gonna like die on the hill that like right now
True.
Social Security is
Okay,
the
you know
perfect
what?
configuration
You know what?
of like
Fair. You know what? Fair enough.
financial
Fair
like
enough.
reasonability.
Fair enough.
But like I just like
Cutting
is
it
the issue that
completely
our
though is
Social
crazy.
Security tax like it,
I'm not
I
saying
just, like,
cutting
don't
it
really.
completely. By the way,
Okay, well then
I
what's
like the three
solution?
legs of the stool too. I like the idea of
by
having
the
a
way,
pension,
the
Social
Bush.
Security, and a 401k. I think that's kind of a neat like, way to plan out.
Yeah,
Nobody
but
has a
thick
pension
boy,
anymore.
here's
So
the
it's
issue
like,
with this. I don't disagree with you, and you're probably like intelligent enough to have like a good job or you get good pay. But you have to
Based.
factor in like your propensity, right, to like save is likely higher than a lot of low income Americans, meaning that like you have more disposable income to just like throw into your 401k. For a lot of low income Americans, their savings is just their Social Security. So that means that like the difference between you and them is like you even adding $100 a month to your 401k. By the time you retire and you're 35, that compound is massive when you get to factor in that it's going at the S&P. For them, they're going to be stuck on Social Security, and the gap between you and them is going to be massive, huge wealth gap. But if we
Yeah, but the
allowed them, if we said, hold on, if we said, hey, yes, we're going to force you to invest at 6%, and we're going to do what literally all the other countries do with their equivalent of Social Security, which is invest it in the American S&P 500, then they would be way better off.
You know, I agree with you as it currently. No. You know what? To some degree, I might agree with you, but the issue is Trump's policies getting us to there it's delusional to think that our economy is going to keep being stable in our stock market with the policies Trump is enacting with tariffs and being like ultra
Also, the
protectionist. Like his
Also,
all of his
there's
policies
one-
are going to
there's
like.
one damning.
Sorry, continue.
There's one damning flaw in what you just said, like
Go ahead.
ultra damning.
No,
It's
I
the
don't
point
think
of
so. I think
Social
that's like a
Security-
decent.
No, not you, him. The point of Social Security is for security. And think about it. When do people need it?
No,
They
no.
need it often. No, wait, hold on.
JJ, no, the point we're making
Let
is
me
that
finish.
it's okay if it's like an 80-20 or like a 90-10
No, I get it.
split.
Let me make my point.
Okay.
Let me make
you
my
can go.
point.
Okay, you can go.
So he said we should have, why it makes sense. Why not have everyone have, instead of Social Security, put it in the stock market, in the S&P, let it grow, right? Here's the problem.
Yes.
When people need Social Security the most is when there's economic downturns.
Yes.
And the stock market crashes.
Yeah, but you still
So
have
when you-
fund managers.
We've already went
so,
over
so,
this.
So the way other countries do it is like there are some years that you have like 20% growth. There are some years you have like 5% growth or 0% growth or negative growth. And what they do is they don't basically like load up and say, well, this is a good year, we're going to give you everything. No, what they do is they say we're going to manage it. So we're going to say like, oh, we're going to save up for the top years in case we have a shortfall. That's what the pension funds do, and that's what literally every other country that's like developed does with their equivalent of Social Security using our wealth. And it's like insane to me that Americans are like working crazily in the economy, forced to save 6% into treasury bonds, while other countries don't even participate in like the direct domestic economy of America, but their savings go into America's stock market and they reap the rewards. To me, that's insane. That's like not fair.
Well, part of the issue is misunderstanding why we have Social Security. There's other things that the government does.
Other countries have Social Security.
Yeah, but we also have 401ks and Roth IRAs.
Other
and all
countries
these
have
vehicles.
401k equivalents.
Right, but my point is you can do that in either world.
No,
You
but
can
if
do that-
other countries are taking their pension funds, investing it into the American stock market, reaping crazy rewards for their people, why shouldn't Americans be able to do the same?
Because well, one, you can take pension funds, 401ks or stuff like that, and pension funds, a lot of them are invested. Most of them pension funds in the U.S. are invested. Social Security is different. Social Security, the point of Social Security is not to make money. The point of Social Security is to provide security insurance for every American.
The best way to provide security is to keep up with
The US
inflation,
government
bro.
is the monopoly, has the monopoly on the currency. We don't have a monetary constraint, a budgetary.
Why should the
constraint.
Norwegians be able to have like a
I think
$2
you guys
trillion
are.
fund,
I think you guys
a
are
huge
kind of talking
portion-
past each
Yeah.
other right now. I'm just gonna be honest with
$2
you.
trillion fund because again, we don't need that.
No, but
No,
their equivalent
Ice
of Social Security.
Ice JJ
like-
Fish. The point he's making is that we should. I'm just gonna like hopefully summarize this correct. You're not necessarily
Yes.
against high value man. You're not necessarily against like Social Security as a concept.
a concept
but
of forced savings, of
but
course
it,
not.
it can't just be that we just have that. You're saying that we should diversify our retirement for our people, like forcibly.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, I agree,
Exactly.
and I do.
And by the way, just based on like the CAGR that we would have saw, like had we actually implemented Bush's policy back in when he proposed, I think it was like 2001 or 2002, right? In which he actually did want to privatize a portion of it. We would not be in the scenario where like Social Security, right, is like potentially going to become insolvent by 2034 some shit, or 2033 now, right?
No,
like
but-
because we would have had like the benefit of having that portion that we invested like grow at 300% year to date, right? So like I mean like time to date, right? So yeah, we would have been fucking
Yep.
better off. Of course, we would have been better off had we implemented that policy. And the Democrats are not for that policy, which is a fine, different philosophical belief. But because one party is, and one party is like obviously still holding this position, like if
High
they
value
are able
man.
to control those branches, they can
high
implement
value
it, and
man.
people will be better off.
I think most
It's
people.
not a
I
rule.
think
What you're
high
saying-
value man. I'm on the left. Like I would say see myself to be a Democrat or whatever. I think
Yes.
an idea of like mixing, like our long-term like investment strategy for the American people, with I don't think that's like a bad thing, and I don't know if that's exactly what Mitt Romney or George whatever or George was it Junior at
But
that time.
that's what they literally
I
proposed.
don't.
That's literally what
I
they
don't.
proposed.
I think that they were going to just try and just privatize it, weren't they? Wasn't that the plan, if I'm not
No, no,
mistaken?
no, 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 no.
Yeah, they
Listen,
So
I am a
remember,
partisan act Democrat.
term-
Maybe it was
so
a
the
good idea.
term-
It was a good. The Democrats were right to use the political advantage and stick them where it hurt. You know, this
Yeah, so-
this
so,
was a risky
Llama.
move, and they made them suffer, and we won the next election bigly.
Yeah, so Llama, so the issue with like even the term privatized Social Security, it wasn't the Republicans that came up with that term, just like Obamacare wasn't the Democrats that came up with that term. It was the opposition trying to paint the other side's policy. So what I described to you, I didn't come up with this, right? This is literally what George Bush
No,
right,
no, but what you're
proposed.
but what you're
It's
coming
literally-
up but what you're coming up with, I don't disagree with you on its face. I don't agree with
That's
disagree
what
with
George Bush
no, no,
proposed.
no, 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 no. But it would need to also be implemented with like the current social security system we'd have now, and I don't think that's what Bush was trying to do. I think Bush was
That's
trying to like
literally what, but no.
no, he was
I-
trying to
like,
mix
Bush
in social
literally was
security. You're saying he was trying to mix in social security with like investing funds, investing some of it into like the stock market, and then
Yes.
also keeping it
Yes,
like
I think
in
it was like
treasury bonds.
30% or some shit. Yes, it was like he was gonna take like I think it was like 30%.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I think it was like 30, I can get the exact number, but like George Bush was gonna get 30% of like the fund, and then just like would have been a reasonable amount. He was gonna invest it. That was gonna grow at a crazy fucking pace. It was not gonna like completely disrupt the market, completely disrupt the system. We still have tons of fucking cash, but obviously as time goes on, like just because compound interest, it would just become a larger portion, right? Because the money would grow at a higher interest rate.
Well, I would
Now,
have been in favor
that-
of that. I think most people would be in favor of that policy,
No,
even
but
back
I
then,
don't
weren't they?
disagree with you, Llama, that most people, if we sit down and have a conversation, would be in favor of it. But like we live in like fucking 30-second clip land, so obviously they
Well-
said, "Oh, we're gonna privatize. You're gonna lose all your Social Security." People are like, "I'm scared," and they like
No,
decided
hold-
against what is an
hold
intelligent
on.
policy.
Wait, was George Bush's
This is-
thing
no,
to
no, no,
only
no,
to
hold
do
on. I got-
30% of it?
There's some revisionism
Yeah,
going on
I'll get
here.
you the exact
And that-
number.
There were analyses of the Bush proposals that found that they would reduce and force benefit cuts to people, along with increasing market volatility and all the other harms. But people would receive less Social Security benefits because at the end of the day, one, you have higher fees. Two, you have money that's more locked in, and the government has to borrow trillions to pay current things. And look it up. Look it up. I'll post a link to one.
I'm
Bush's
reading
plan-
Brookings.edu's
so Bush's plan-
summarization.
Yeah,
Just
so
like-
Bush's plan, right, says right here, workers under the age of 55 can divert up to 4 points, right, of their like payroll, right, into a PRA, roughly 1/3 of the payroll tax.
Wait.
So only a third, right?
Wait, so they wouldn't have to pay as much into Social Security, and it would just be saying, "Hey, workers, you go ahead and you do it yourself."
And on top
What
of
do you
that,
mean?
they claw. There's like
They could wait. So
clawback,
so
like,
again,
when you
so what?
retire,
No,
they can
hold on,
take
hold on.
money
What would
back.
what would occur? So hold on. So what would occur is like if you're a federal employee, the government gives you a list, right, of different like indexes that you can invest in, right? So it's not like they can just put it into like fucking like Shiba Inu, right? Like they're gonna say just like the governments have for their employees, you have a
No,
list
they
of what you
passed
can
that.
invest in, right? You have a
You
list of what you can hold on. You have a list of what you can invest in terms of S&P, NASDAQ, fucking Dow, certain bonds, et cetera, et cetera. You pick what you want to take the third in. All of these things would have a higher return on investment, right? So these things are what you're allowed to invest in, and that's a third, right? So that's what would have been the case. And had we done that, yes, we would have had not the shortfall that we currently face right now. We would have not been in a situation would be unsustainable. Like this is mechanistically, right, what was going to occur.
I'm over it.
I'm about to fall asleep. Holy shit, they just fucking.
He's just yapping about Social Security. Or like what Bush.
Who
Bush.
gives a
It was
shit?
so unpopular, Bush's Social Security thing, because he was trying to like privatize the majority of it, so it wasn't good.
Oh Jesus! So he was fucking.
Yeah, I read the Brookings. He was actually. Here's the here's the thing. After having invested so much. Sorry, I'm trying to find where I actually read it. By mid-January 2005, launched a huge. The president followed up 2 weeks later, placing a lengthy discussion on Social Security. Fuck. I read like a legit quote that was just like he like doubled down basically on like where he wanted to be more aggressive when it came to it. Sorry.
Jesus.
To privatizing it essentially.
Yeah. That's exactly what we needed, surely.
No, I don't think we should. If there's some honest discussion about Social Security, if you want to have that, that's cool. But we're past that. We're way past that point. Sorry, those days are over.
Yeah.
And to think that Trump's gonna get you there, you're fucking actually brain dead retarded.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
I look at long time horizons, and I think Trump's gonna get us closer to like a Mitt Romney, Ron Paul economy, economic fiscal responsibility.
Oh, show.
Do you know how much money a day we're spending to have those troops sitting outside of Venezuela on the boat?
Oh god, how much?
5 million. 5 million a day.
Just a cash.
Cash 5 mil.
Cash 5 mil. I chuck that a day too.
They don't care. They don't care about fiscally responsibility. If that guy genuinely cared about fiscal responsibility, I don't know why he'd be in support of Trump.
You wouldn't be.
That's why I brought up the whole point about like he deficit spent like for absolutely no fucking reason.
Because he wanted the market to look better.
He literally built 1%. He literally built 1% of the wall. Isn't that just so embarrassing? Laughable. I think it's funny the whole wall thing just doesn't exist anymore. Like the talk of that building the wall. Not really.
Fuck no, because it was stupid.
Did you see that clip of Stephen Miller on Fox News? That evil piece of shit. Oh my god. Let me real quick. I know you're about to be going to sleep soon, but you have to see this evil, conniving piece of shit.
Do.
Oh my god.
Fucking god.
Even Sean Hannity kind of looked like, whoa, chill, dude.
Hill's reaction. Deputy White House Chief of Staff for Policy, Homeland Security Advisor Steve.
Homeland Security Advisor, this unelected, evil, degenerate scum piece of fucking shit. Alright, it's a little 5-minute clip. I don't even think we gotta do the full thing. Are you ready?
1 second. Putting down my power plant.
You good, buddy?
Alright, make sure it's unmuted. Okay, ready.
Stephen Miller. You know, Stephen, if I've been running a scroll of the names of people that have been shot and killed, you can predict with pinpoint accuracy how many people on any given weekend are going to be shot and killed in Chicago. They haven't lifted a finger to solve the problem. You know, they've fallen into this defund, dismantle, reimagine, no bail insanity. And now Donald Trump wants to help and they're mad at him?
Look, we discussed this last time I was on your show. The Democrat Party does not fight for, care about, or represent American citizens. It is an entity devoted exclusively to the defense of hardened criminals, gangbangers, and illegal alien killers and terrorists. The Democrat Party is not a political party. It is a domestic extremist organization.
Oh
Look
my
at Chicago.
god, what is this rhetoric?
They've shut down the police department. They've handcuffed law enforcement. And as President Trump says, they have turned the streets of Chicago into a bloody killing field.
What the
Here in Washington, D.C., before President
just pulls
Trump
up a random clip.
launched the federal law enforcement
okay, yeah, crime
liberation
happens.
in D.C., there is a murder on the
not in
streets
Chicago,
of this
bro.
town every other day.
Chicago.
Body after body after body after body. That was Washington, D.C. Residents were afraid to go to restaurants. They were afraid to go into entire neighborhoods. They were getting carjacked right and left, robbed and beaten. That was Washington, D.C. Now we're 2 weeks homicide free, the safest this city has ever been in its entire history. And the Democrats, instead of jumping up and down and saying, thank you, President Trump, thank you for saving our lives, thank you for saving our city,
These weekend
thank
warriors.
you for scrubbing away all the
Sorry.
graffiti, the trash, the homeless encampments, the druggies. Instead of cleaning up the city, instead of thanking him for that, they're saying, President Trump,
On their
how
knees,
dare you
thank
save
you,
our
man.
lives? How dare you save our children? How dare
Thank
you
you,
save our
Trump.
city?
Oh,
The
how dare
Democrat
you,
Party,
Trump.
Sean, that exists today,
Oh,
it disgusts me.
oh,
I do not recognize that party, Sean.
I don't recognize it, but the reality is you cannot pursue happiness in this country. Life, liberty, pursuit of happiness. You can't pursue
Can't do it.
happiness
Because of
you
crime.
don't have the prerequisite
all the
of
crime.
law and order and safety and security. They are not providing it. Now, my understanding of the Supremacy Clause, that would then be the jurisdiction of the federal government. Your take?
This is Trump being able, by the way,
Absolutely,
to.
Sean. And first of
The Supremacy Clause was Trump being able to go into cities with the National Guard and like regulate their crime.
all, thank you for making this basic point.
It's actually a misreading, but like, you know, Trump can literally interpret anything.
You can't have happiness without security.
It's not Trump actually. It's evil fucks like this guy who like are part of these think tanks that like find ways to like manipulate laws to like this, like the Alien Enemies Act that was used on people, Japanese people in America during World War II after Pearl Harbor. But anyways,
Security first. Look, if your streets are more violent, as these Democrat cities are, more violent than Baghdad, more violent than communities in Ethiopia and places that many Americans would never even dream of visiting, some of the most dangerous places on planet Earth. It's
They'd
more dangerous than
never dream
Mexico
of it.
City. Democrat cities are more dangerous than Mexico City, which is run by criminal cartels. How can you pursue happiness, Sean? And to the point about the federal government and the Supremacy Clause, the president has the utmost authority here because he oversees federal law enforcement, which is supreme to state and local law enforcement. And all of these organized street gangs that are terrorizing these cities, that are dealing these drugs, that are trafficking weapons, that are engaging in organized theft, armed robbery, carjacking, all of them are doing business with, at some level or another, the transnational narco-trafficking organization.
Oh my buzzwords!
These street crews are engaged in material support for terrorism,
The street
which is the core function of the federal government to defend and protect. President Trump has literally set the people of Washington, D.C. free. They're so happy now that they can just go out and live their lives, go to their favorite restaurant, go to their favorite bar, go to their favorite pool hall, go to their favorite park. You see moms taking kids out to parks they haven't been to in years because they know the police are there. They know that President Trump is there with his law enforcement to protect them. It's a thing of beauty, Sean. But I would say the mayor of all these Democrat cities, like Chicago, what you are doing to your own citizens is evil. Subjecting your own citizens to this constant bloodbath and then rejoicing in it is evil. And you should praise God every single day.
You could hear Sean Hannity trying to interrupt him.
If he's going to encourage people to
Dude, that guy is Stephen Miller. That guy is fucking evil, dude. That guy is fucking
I've heard a shit ton about him. He's like
evil.
Genuinely evil.
That rhetoric is fucking outrageous. That's what Democrats believe in or want? Like, what the fuck?
That's what they want, baby.
That's all that they care about. They care about, like, crime and blood and murder. Like, dude, you hear the rhetoric, the words. It's so intentional.